says, if the shear changes my life, I'm going to kill rebellion. And that was such a good line. It's like, yeah, the paka, this thing actually works. Like the other said, I'm going to kill the guy. Koi Nitman, Eli Stefanski, a Nikro Rebelli, Bioim, Shishaya, Hichlin, Shishina's Chayov, Vahorogoyakach. Why did he die? Because he changed the guy's life. Beautiful. I love five. Reb Shimon Mikulo is a grave in our body. Says Reb Shimon, no, if you miss it in the evening, you don't just pick yourself up and go back. You make up what you didn't do in the morning. You do 2 shaprases. You do chakras in the mincha together. Why? And he says an interesting lotion that the Gemara is going to have to explain for us. This beautiful picture of the Mizbech Hazov. How did we inaugurate it? By putting stories on it. It's not an inaugurate, you just put on Mizbech and basically say, oh, it's Kaddish. You have to make it Kaddish. It becomes, has the Kli become Kaddish? By using it. So in Mela, all the Kalim were like that also. The Mizbech Ha'ila, the famous Mizbech Ha'ila that you shut all the Korbanos on you, the macro, all the Korbanos on it, Ella becomes Shishaka. The first carbon of the day, which is Hamid, you put the Hamid on it, boom, it became Mechuna. You're able to use it now. That's the use it. And the Shulchan, this part works. Oh, look at that. Mom is Shman. So that's fun. This guy's posing. That's the Bezikin. So you put the lechem on Shabbos, it becomes inaugurated on Shabbos. The Lois HaMenorah, the Labishiva, the Sel, the Menorah. No. The first time that they used the menorah became inaugurated by putting on all the candles. They inaugurated it. Very good. How do you inaugurate the Chassan Shas? I'm learning one volume. You don't need all. Who just told me? A Chassan just told me that he asked his shver. Who is the Chassan? Just one clue. He was going to ask his shver for an art scroll shot. This is very expensive, but yes, that's the way to go. So the regular shots, you're not going to be using. Or become a member with the membership of the official edition shots. So this is the question that we're dealing with. By the way, on the base is very short. You hear the question? We're going to have to dig into this question. It's not so possible. If you have one or the other, you only have enough for one. For carbon common, So the first thing that comes to everybody's mind is you only have enough for common, you only have enough for or for Muslims. Which one should you do? What's Abby's answer? So that cannot be the question. So what is the question? It's that day. Why? Now 1 minute, I'm going to ask you a question about you. It's not so question. Muslim has a Kedusha, has the Kedusha of Shabbos. Maybe the Kedusha of Shabbos overpowers the Chametz. The what? That's not the answer. Oh, that's the answer. So you have to say the Gemara is just. What is the Gemara do? Let's do Chazara here. Gemara is just going through the steps, showing you how we got to all the steps. Obviously, we know the answers, right? We know the answers. Gemara is just as smart as us, at least. So we just want the way they speak it out, instead of saying X, Y, Z, they said it in the lashon of a kasha, but they're saying it well here, saying it with the back to it. Even if you have both, and it's the same day, shouldn't really want to be. Why? You see that extra word? It's in there. When you bring a comment on Shabbos, it's not just a regular comment. It has Kedusha. It's comment that has Kedusha. So it's other Shem and Tadim. It's a Tadim plus the Kedusha. Hello. This is a beautiful Shiloh. You have the comment for Sunday, but you're now on Shabbos. So
Get him, Annie.
you bring the sheep as a musaf for Shabbos, so as you should, but tomorrow you're not going to have the sheep for Sunday, for the comment on Sunday. So what's the obvious question that everybody asks here? It doesn't apply to this case. Meaning that these things you can target. On one hand, you have target for Sunday morning. But someone is having the Kiddush. Or no, because the Sunday comment doesn't have the Kiddush of Shabbos. It's a simple comment. And today's Muslim has special Kiddush of Shabbos. By the way, there's nothing more punished than Shabbos, right? There's no yontif, there's not nothing that's as punished as Shabbos. Now, you skip for Shabbos is top of the top. On the legs, it says, in Surah, we learn. Even in Akim, some stuff. And then some Akim said, our Mishnah we learn. That it doesn't hold back. The Muslim doesn't hold back. The comment, maybe something like this, the Muslim can be knocking one or the other. If it's not good, if you have enough sheep for the Muslim and the comment, and the question is, did you do the Muslim before the comment? Let's say you did the Muslim before the comment, did you ruin anything? You cannot bring anything before the comment. The comment always comes number one in the morning, and it's the last carbon out at night. It's the sandwich. You cannot do anything before the comment. Not in the morning. You can't do anything after the comment at night. Well, I know it's an important part. It's the which means we have to do the sheets. Hurry up the daf. For Adar, Adar Global every time for you and not just this month. The Shabbat Shatan, who's ready to sugar today. Wow. She did the less leg. The pshat is you don't have enough animals. You have just enough for one or the other, either common or multiple. In our Mishnah, then if it's the same day, the carbon comment and Muslim Ramai, Kadu with Kiddush started. Obviously, you're going to go with the carbon comment because you do this every single day. And we don't have to talk about this as partial. I say this all the time. When you have a daf, you have a kfiyus. This kfiyus is above everything else. It's above Kiddush consonants. It's above the 100% before Shalom Zachars and farts and everything else. Everything keeps better over everything. Everything. I mean everything. Because Qadr comes first. Because we're worried about tomorrow's comment and versus today. Today, right now, was funny. So this answers the question. When you have a Musaf today and a comment for tomorrow, you only have one animal, what do you do? And the answer is whatever you want. There's no, they're equal. No right. You have enough for both. And the question is, I want to do the Muslim first. With the cash law of Shlei is over, we have a food deposit and nothing comes before the comment. What do you mean? What's your question, McCall? How can you do Muslim before the comment? Mitzvah ba'al. This posse is telling you what's the best way to do it. First comes comment, then comes the Muslim. What do they get for us on a day-to-day basis? For us, ever in this room, comment is shachar. Muslim is Muslim. So we have a shayla. Could you daven Muslim on Shabbos before Shabbos? And the answer is, doing mitzvah, it's better to daven Shabbos than Muslim. But what if you're Eli Stefanski, who's 19 years old, learning in the mirror? I used to go to the shtibel, and you walk in there, and this guy's davening Muslim. This guy's doing Christmas service. Make a real quick time. Look at it. I'm going to go here, Muslim. They're ready to go Muslim. Let me hop around and cook Muslim. Then you go over here, this is the festival prayer for Christmas prayer. And at the end, you hop around the last thing in the shop. Yoitza, not Yoitza. You know what I'm talking about? You ever done it? No, I haven't done it. When you have these minyanos, something you walk in and say, how do you walk in on his manuscript? Mentioned about it last night. I've never seen a bakar like that. I remember. I was speaking to a priest up there teaching whatever whole thing. This 14-year-old Yerushalmi gets up here. The nicest people in Hebrew said every word clearly with a speed that I've never seen in my life. Never since. Knock out a whole period of 2.5 minutes. You heard everything. the Baruch who took longer than Aliyah, and you're like, you get there at quarter to 10 or whatever, quarter to 1, whatever it was, and you're still to start in 15 minutes. You gotta knock out him. What's the shot that you're the third or one? No, we had that sort of. Yeah. Just so you should know that every time you say something, you're making a friend get up out of the seat. You're causing a tear cut. Okay, we said this. Toshma. What's the Toshma? So I want to tell you here. I checked this up. Avi. Oh, you don't even have the new Gemara. I want. It's still good. Still good. You have it. What does it say by Toshma? Beautiful. Now you tell me what it says by you Toshma. What does it say Toshma? Bonishma, the what? That's it. But what? Right? For what? Doesn't say. That's what I asked him to do. By us. Because a person who's learning, he gets confused. He doesn't know where he's at right now. At this point, most people are not holding cup. What the Toshma is for. Beautiful. I'm happy that that's the now Gemara explains what the Toshma is for. Other Gemaras don't have it for something. I'm not sure why. And that's what I said to elaborate. And it took this, you want me to elaborate? No, on these little things, elaborate. It's not what I'm saying. It's 5 words, but it changes the whole thing. I'm saying this for Noam, because Noam is helping us out a lot with the new Gemara. Toshma. And God doesn't this is very gishmak. Every single day, you have to have at least 6 sheep that are checked. We're going to see soon. You have to make sure that these sheep don't have a mum. So you check them out for how long? For 4 days. And it says over here, Lashon, and I want to point out the Lashon now, so it'll be easier later. Kidei, L'Shabbos. What is Kidei, L'Shabbos? I should say, L'Shabbos, L'Shnei Yom L'Kleidim for Rosh Hashanah. I need, for Shabbos, let's say Shabbos falls out on Shabbos, which it does usually. And on Sunday you have Rosh Hashanah, and on Monday you have Rosh Hashanah. So you have 3 days in a row. Shabbos, Rosh Hashanah, Rosh Hashanah. Or if you want to reverse it, you could have Thursday, Friday, and then Shabbos. But you get to a 3-day Yom Tov, which I need to point out, that's one of the big reasons that my wife, and I've heard from many people also, I'm not kidding when I tell you, my wife is so into having Yom Tov in her soul versus the 3-day Yom Tov in America. It's a trauma for women to have a 3-day Yom Tov, and the kids, what they're doing, the before, the whole stuff, whatever it is. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. I don't have to explain it, but that's one of the big minds of moving there as well. I push people to move there as well. Exactly. Yeah. Well, actually, we were here during COVID. We weren't able to make it back to COVID, so I had to buy all the stuff. I have dolls and I have all this stuff. This is what it is. So, yeah. So that's why I need 6. 2 for each day. 2 for Shabbos, 2 for the first day of Rosh Hashanah, 2 for the second day of Rosh Hashanah. Yeah, because this year it's a 3-day Yom Tov. Talk about Shiur, like 3-day Yom Tov. I don't know what that's. So says the Gemara. Hey, the dog. If you have enough for everything, think about it. What? Oh, so says the Gemara, you're going to have a total, you need 22. How do you have 22? You need 7 Musaf for each day of Rosh Hashanah, so a total of 14. Plus the 6th Tzidim is 20. Plus Shabbos 2 Musafs, 22. You need a total of 22 animals. You'll have 6 enough for you. Elah, the less than. So he doesn't have enough. How come we chose 6? Because we care, we're focusing on the Tzidim on the come before Musaf. You have enough, the Muslim, you have enough 3 families. Because only for carbon plummet do you need to check it. Umani, I have a question for you, and this will explain this parrot. What if you didn't do the 4-day checking? You checked with the carbon plummet, so you got lucky. It's not about money. Is this a good carbon plummet or not? The whole point of checking it for 4 days is to make sure it doesn't have a mum. You didn't. But it happens many times you check an animal and doesn't have a mum without checking it. Doesn't have a mum. Good or not good? There are those who say not good. Not good. No. Because it's a chiyuv to do bikkur. It's not like it's a toiva. Make sure you have something good. No. Part of the halacha of recovery is you have to check it 4 days. You see if it has a mum or not, but it's part of it. It's not a practical thing to make sure it's not. It's part of the halacha. No. Check it for 4 days. Yes. Each day, the Rambam says, or the different Rishonim say, each day you gotta go and take a check. You don't look at the last day and the first day. Every day you go and check. It's part of the halacha. That's what I'm trying to explain here. This halacha was said, says the Gemara, only by coming. It just doesn't apply to Muslims. You have to make sure you have a birth that are not about women, but you can check it 1 day. You have 4-day checking. No, that's exactly what I'm trying to tell you over here. The lishkas hadloim are ball young. Koyin shkita. And it's only for Thomas. Imani, the bagbagi. You guys need to sing the bagbagi. Yeah, it's fun.
Somebody wipe your butt. Get over yourselves. It's you too.
I learned that by that song that I'm saying. What was it? By about Torah. They said that the last word they never knew what they were. And this also, I'm sure there's many people. Yeah, the bag. No, one of the color guys left me a urgent message. Please don't sing the bag because it's, and that's why I said it. Like, imagine if he said, yeah. It's a puzzle. What is a puzzle? See, it says by a comment. Tishru, not going to be my by Pesach. It says, you should watch this by Mitzrayim. It goes down this Israel. So for Rabbeinu, oil will come in the Mishmeres. Should be in the Mishmeres. At the boss of you have to take the sheep 4 days before. So you see, it's not a puzzle. It's a puzzle by Thomas. It tells you this how long they have to check these animals before them. Would you get sick? It's actually 7. I forgot to put you should fix it. So how are you going to have a sheep on Tuesday morning? You're coming up with 3-day yontif. Where are you going to find that sheep? How are you going to check it? You need an extra one for Tuesday morning. Because I'm going to have you. And so she says, "Oh, what about you? When you get up to Friday around Shabbos, so what about Erev Shabbos? The last one right before Shabbos, you're going to get that one." All the guys, who goes to that come up, yeah. I already took that into account. You already checked the one Erev Shabbos. Now you need at least 6.
What up, Mr. Aquarius? Hello, are you ready for me?
Yeah,
Alright.
I forgot to show this. Hold on.
We'll make it quick. How was your day? Excellent. How did things go with the credit union and stuff?
We didn't get done. Lady, she so positive, like, I ain't gonna hurt the person. I ain't gonna worry about it. God, because he had told us that he was coming and then he comes to get us sick. I mean, the baby. So then, yeah, I want another person. Yeah, I want another person. He said that the baby somebody. Look at what he said. So when we get at the end, we was like, he told us to read it.
I hear you. I don't really know what to say to that. Oh, apologies. Get something.
Dave, I have to ask you a personal question. When you're up in the booth by yourself, you also laugh to yourself because we don't get to see you. It's the first day, not Sunday.
Right. Well, I'm glad you got everything, got that done at least, and hopefully Monday goes better.
Yeah, you know, they get paid.
This chart right here is super interesting. How in the world do you have 6 animal kingdoms that were checked for 4 days? And the answer is,
you don't know how long.
Oh, I know.
That's the difference. You put it
I've worked in a credit union. I know exactly what it is.
And right next to it, and the pen next to that is animal check for 2, and then pen next to that, and you keep on. I didn't get a sign yet. 6. Yeah, one left over. There's always one left over.
Oh, no.
I don't know. We get to discuss that. Oh, hello, kind of more at the end of the day. How is not talking about this. I don't say generally 6 days, 6 animals. I did shopping say you remember. And if you can ask you how many sheep you need, you can over 6 or 8. Remember, another 3 days. That's when Ellis Stefanski spoke about his wife.
This is a tough one, Mr. Aquarius.
She needs 6 animals.
You got it.
Thursday, enough for Shabbos Yerushalayim. It's as if.
It all depends on this.
No, we're not talking about Shabbos. It's not a real thing. It's just a simile. We're talking about the middle of the year. Even it's Shabbos and up to the Roshana on both sides.
Reload.
Learn this book is spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com.
Oh, no, you're fine. We were watching a documentary, but I understand. That's why I didn't make a scene or anything. I was just like, hey, I just took Riser and put him in that other one. So just because we were watching a documentary and we couldn't really hear what was going on, but I didn't want to disturb you guys either because I know it's live what he's doing. So I think it's a good thing. That just shows me that there's more people interacting in here, and that's always good. Get it? No need to apologize at all. No worries. Hey, if you want, as you know, you can always just open up your own VC and do whatever you want. That's it. Well, no, I appreciate that. If no one's in here, or like I shouldn't even say that, but if we're not playing a game or watching a documentary, I could care less. It's not a big deal to me. But if we're watching a documentary, you know how it is. Absolutely. I appreciate that's very kind of you to say. I didn't mind it though, and you should just know that most of the time I really enjoy watching his. I call them field trips or whatever. They're really cool. But then, get it. But yeah, it's just how it worked out. No big deal. Yeah, if you think it's gonna be a long time and you see that we're doing something here, nice strike. Just be like, hey, J-Ski, I want to watch you. Let's come to my VC and we can talk and do whatever else or whatever. But if no one's in here, if like he came in right now, I wouldn't care. I didn't even care then. Exactly. 100%. 100%. But it's cool. That was cool seeing the robotic car. And did he say how his movie went? Yeah, I figured that. So. Excellent. Well, I want an update on how Mortal Kombat went. Hey, do you know? Nice win, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Do you know anybody who's seen Michael yet? Right. Very positive. It only lasts for about 5-10 minutes, and then we'll come back. So don't leave us. No, I don't know anyone who's seen it yet. That's why I was asking. Where's my thing here? Dave, how do I get to my slides? Now, a lot of people were worried that when I'm getting shit from home, we're not going to Mr. Chris, let me clarify. We were never not good. I understand. I'm in the server all the time, and so I get people who want to have different conversations or whatever, and I understand that.
كيف access الشخاطة مشمان. We're talking about Schwartz. This guy right over there, this beautiful Schwartz. They shut and we said that when you shut the sheep, there's a zika. There's handcuffs, azikim, between the sheep and the bread. Schwartz. What's the ground with the flowers? Oh, yes, thank you. Got it. Careful. So, listen to this. This is beautiful. Let's think about it for a second. The sheep were shafted. There's a bond to the bread, and the bread got lost. Now what? If you do regular zrika, you zrika on these sheep, what happens? You'd have to throw them out. You have to burn them.
I just asked them.
What it say them
In
is,
the stand,
if these sheep are not
Yes, we do. Excellent question. Especially in that fancy theater.
And they make it stronger. Okay?
Yeah.
You cannot do srika as if they're for Shavuos because there's no bread.
I've seen it, but no, I did not see it.
Instead of
Miss Aquarius, it's the best. And you still won't see 5% of the cool stuff.
in order to save these sheep.
100%. But I'm with J-Ski. You should come in 2028. That way you can plan on it, and it'll be the nicest then.
Now she's invited to let us about you. Can I do it on my legs? Something doesn't make sense.
Yes, ma'am. Mr. Aquarius, when I go viral, we're going to buy you a big house on the ocean, so don't you worry. That's the plan, Miss Aquarius. Absolutely.
If you shut the car and face out, what did you do before the then the culture is smart.
100%. I'm going to sneeze. Pardon me. Yeah. You'll be able to do the same.
Just go the screen. Now we go. Thank you. A lot of distractions. Switch your designation. You need to swap it up. So you find that idea.
There you go.
No, but is there something that was good? If you didn't right, the mission was when they pushed off. So basically pushed off. It was pushed off for that. You can't do it anymore because you don't have the bread. When it comes to the shmud, you can't do what you're supposed to do. Because shmud was if you do something wrong, but because that we don't find. So you want to be alive, or if what do you mean? That's what I'm saying. Became pushed off. And I want to switch it. I want to switch it after Pesach. I want to make it into Shlavim, and that's okay. Well, no, this is what I really want. A lot of words here, but we're getting to something very simple. Yesh Chadavar Shenir Lishmai, which is something that used to be okay. But Yesh Lishmai, and Shep the
You know how long it can be rated.
our situation. He's good at the Bible. And you Shep the Bible.
Yes, ma'am.
And then they got pushed off. Why did they get pushed off? Because the bread got lost.
Stay out there, stay out there. Go in there. Go in there.
They should have done properly. And after the shit was pushed off.
It's already done. It's already done.
She's got a good head on her shoulders. Your hand.
After the shkita, one of the breads. God, broken or whatever. That's the sweet we have. And the halacha is,
She's just got her finger on the pulse of her community, your community. She follows the news, and whenever you have a question, you go to her, and she has an answer for you. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
No. Says the Gemara, you shechted the two. What do you do on two sheep, two breads? Instead of 2 sheep, you brought 4 breads. So we said, "Wasn't alive about what's the Steinman on the Nifon? What do you do?" So now we have a problem. The 4 breads, 2 have dushas aguf, 2 have dushas damim. What do you do now? So you pull 2 from the Nifon. So this, for boys, just pay attention because this is tricky. How many kufas do you do on the shvuas breads? 1 before the shkita, 1 after the shkita. Now we're referring to the 1 after shkita because he said he already did shkita. He shechted the 2 sheep, and he has extra breads. Moshe Stein, you pull 2 out, and you do kufas.
Oh, Mr. Aquarius, these guys have been keeping me up so late that I just.
You know what that is? Basically, just in case.
I woke late, now we up all night,
So
which is okay, but
you move the
none
away
of
from
it.
the bread onto
You gotta get your bread.
Yes, ma'am.
you had 2 that had juices of good, 2 that had juices coming, the 2 that had juices coming, you get rid of.
Get your bread.
Yes, ma'am.
Is what we. I wrote about my later of his public at the fire at the place the other day.
Excellent. Love it.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Outside. Can't do it outside. Again, some of this can sit there. Chef, and that's the something like that. Well, so you want to do the other. Since it's some it's not a problem. Take it out. He said,
Yes.
These breads have kedusha. When you remove the kedusha from it, they become regular simple bread. And now I'm saying, you find yourself as soon as you said, all of that.
That's right. Absolutely. Okie dokie, but when I see him, I'll ask him. Okie dokie.
Okay. No, I don't think you could. On the side that it is, probably. I don't know. No, there might be a side that's probably because before you have 2 and 2, and you don't know which ones are what. You pull 2, you decided these 2, and you remove the gluten from it. I'm telling you to discuss it. It's one of the. I hear what you're saying. I'm throwing out a discussion. I'm going to the shoe python, a python elevator. We have a problem. And Ravashi says that you cannot bring food. There's a problem with Chum Bazara, and in fact, you do the whole pidyon outside of the Beis Hamikdash. Because you did inside the Beis Hamikdash, you created the Chulim in the Azara. If so, Havadim Rav Lozer Rav Shimoni, that the Kedusha, what does Rav Lozer Rav Shimoni say? Whether the bread gets Kedusha, only after you do all four avodas. The Shkita Kabbalah, Perloch, and Zrika. Not like Rebbe says it's in the beginning, by the Shkita. The Rebbe, my possible be Yitzim. You can't be Rebbe because there's a big problem of Yitzim. All the day, we're not going
Okay, no.
Maybe there's a problem with Rebbe. We're going to get into it from this. The same exact thing we just said. We spoke about a carbon shvurs that comes with two breads, and instead of two, you brought four. Same exact case. A carbon fiber, which is supposed to bring 40 bread, he doubled it up to 80. Since he says automatically 40 become Kadesh, I don't know which 40, but 40 become Kadesh. Nothing becomes Kadesh. So we have a problem with Rabbi Yochanan. According to our sugya, you take 2 out, and then 2 remain Kadesh. That's what you should do with the fiber. 40 should remain Kadesh, take 40 out, and follow Yisrael. Rabbi Yochanan says no, nothing becomes Kadesh. That's a problem. You want to know it's not a problem. Well, we explained over there. You need to go home and catch our bump and shmite in the country. It's because he said before, I want 40 out of the 80 to become Kaddish, so 40 out of the 80 become Kaddish. So in our case also, the Amal, we catch the title with the Kaddish. If you don't say anything, nothing's going to happen. Nothing becomes Kaddish. We're talking about a situation where you have 4 Kaddish. I said, I want 2 to become Kaddish out of the 4. So it's interesting that the Chanim Tirasa has a bunch of funny names. Yes, no, Yosa, Hara. The kids are like 5 different names. Shami, Babli. Shachad Arbal Kvass in the same story, but in reverse. Instead of bringing 2 sheep, he brought 4 sheep. What? Yeah. But the Yosa, I guess in Hebrew it's called one thing, it's like in English another. Like in talking Aramaic, it's one way. Shavad Arbal Kvasim Ashtei Chalos. Instead of bringing 2 sheep, he brought 4 sheep. Now, it's a little bit of more of a problem, I would say, because the sheep have reduced their goat. You start over with reduced their goat, whereas with the bread, you're only starting over with reduced their goat. Okay, the bread, you add the right amount. Now, 2, but the sheep, you doubled up. What do? Moshe Steinman, you take 2 out. This is our double shloishma. And you do Zrikas Adam, not Lishma. And then afterwards, you do Lishma on the 2 that you didn't take out. You have 4 sheep. 2 put aside, and get rid of them, do Zrika, Shloim, Lishma, say that they're Shlamin. And the 2 that remain, they'll be our Kisat Sarah, will be the Shlamin for Shmurs, and over there, you do Zrika, Lishma. Shema Goymerkat, you don't say that. If something's Achroidim, then we'll all get lost. This is a beautiful, this musig of sinning in order to benefit. Like, what's in our Torah right now? What does he want us to do? So where do we find it in the Torah? First of all, a lot of times in Navi, different shiurim that I've heard from, Kabbalah Melech did this and that, it was when Daily Oilam tried, they knew that they were saying it was Misham Shemai. It was like a very Shema. A lot of times you have that in Navi. But you have the famous one. You have Nina and Chana. What? Right. Nina and Shemai Miskavna, we have by Kiskia. Who?
Esther, right?
Oh. That what? She was over the Hashver. She was quite the condition she's from America. Yeah. A lot of times you find Piskia also, he didn't get married because he didn't want to. Okay, right. There's a tshuva with Amalek that actually with Shaul. Shaul left with son. He left with son because he wanted with their money. Different thing. One thing is interesting. I don't know how the offices, but it's harder. The people, how many people weren't supposed to die? They weren't supposed to die. You have Yishai and Philo and Binyamin. Okay, so I'm not going to go. You have Moshe's father, Yishai said, Philo, and okay. So these are people. They're tremendous people, but they weren't leaders. You notice they weren't leaders. The leaders of Christ are Moshe Rabbeinu and David, and they're not in this list. Because I think maybe because when you're a leader, a lot of them have to take something to think. Like you have to, you're involved with people. You're doing certain things that at the end there's a effect there, no? So it's always by himself, and he's real, and he's that. So it's a lot easier not to sit. And another is that this I heard a bunch of times. With funerals, there's always a question. You make them a little bit because you want to be retired of somebody. The brass always said no. You don't play around with the player. We have a certain thing. Funerals, right? You probably have this thing. You say like funerals, like let them drive, like this. What? Right. The Shabbos thing's always an issue. Right. Now we give them an answer, right? Yeah. Okay. The Ramah brings the Bala Eater there on Shabbos. Bala Eater home. We don't pass this. Don't take this. A few times there was a situation where the light and this. So you tell the guy, hey, turn on the lights. Amir Lakum and Shabbos. So the Bala Eater says, but if you cover Shabbos, you're allowed. He holds you allowed to say, you're allowed to. The Ramah says not like that. We don't pass like the Bala Eater, but you say it's a machshava to something to think about. So something about it. What's not every accomplishment is every you have two types of limbs in a basket. You have the oila that's supposed to go on the mizbech. You have the chatos that you're supposed to eat. And then you have the dilemma. What do? You put the chatos on top of the mizbech. You don't eat it, even though you're supposed to. It's not very to put it up there. So how do you get out of this avera? If it's edible, you're supposed to eat it. You don't put it on the mizbech. We pretend you say, oh, I need to put some firewood over here. This meat is firewood. Otherwise, that's the only way out of it. What are you going to do? Otherwise, everything gets burnt. Not on the mizbech. But there's nothing you can do about it. So you wait overnight. I'm not going to burn it right now because that's the yesod anyway. In order to burn something, you have to copy the kosher. So you have to let it go bad, so to speak, and then you can burn it. You have here a video. It's an older video, but I had more I know this second time around by both of his videos. This I guess is one. Yossi Shama.
אתה לא יכול לשרוף אותי. אני קורבן של חוטא. אני לא נשרף. אסור לך. אין מה לעשות. התערבבתם. היה פה ערבוב. חלקים של חול וחלקים של חטא. חייבים לעלות הכל למעלה. אבל מה זה משנה? אנחנו קורבן חטאת. אסור לך לשרוף אותנו. אתם קורבן? מעניין. תן לי לחשוב.
Let me think about this.
לא!
This older one.
מבחינתי
There's a lot to go on.
Oh, you don't know which one is which.
No, what you say, whatever's chatas, I'm making into wood. Now, this one is a very, very good one. And I didn't chop the godless of it when I saw it the first time. There's a few jokes here. Just to explain, I don't know again if this translation, but this is the delivery department. Now, to Uber for us in Hebrew means to let it go bad overnight. But Uber is also a birth, a fetus. So one of the jokes here, one asks the other, "What month are you in?" It's like something that you would ask someone that's pregnant. What's ganz geschmack? Another good, oldie but a goodie. Mach, lekker doen, bro.
כאן זה מחלקת עוברות? קח לך מספר בחור צעיר. יש לך עוד הרבה זמן לחכות. תגיד, איזה חודש אתה? אני חודש תשיעי של עיבור צורה. 565, next line. היי, זה אני.
Simcha is gonna get burned. Suf sof. Do it to us. Like the. Do it to us. Listen, we got all the elements here. Do it to us. How you doing? Yeah? Oh, that's what the switch is about? Oh! No, we don't have to get up. Sure. Yeah, that's good. Kaka, you want something like this? I don't get it. Why should you do Kuba Turasan? They should say, put it on the Mizbeach, and say that the Chatas is what? This is the Gemara. I'm waiting that the Chatas, the Shush, this give a Chatas Amina. If it's in one item, the Chatas, we do say, you should be Chayta, so that somebody else can benefit. I'm waiting that the Chatas, this give a Amina, we don't say the two different things. But if it's one thing, we do say it. But I know, gives that such a shock that the Shmad, a shock from being face man on being Lafaz man on. Oh, you have the sheep of Shavuos. You didn't have the right attempt, you thought that's not Shavuos, you thought that the sheep is Ayla. Or you shefted it before the time came, or after the time. This is time when we get, like, a lot of times people think that the Achana, you do Achana, as you go, you get the Nikafur, the Darkhold, the whole thing, and then, okay, so it was a half hour late. No. You're done. You're finished. You're out. You're out of the game. There's a certain time you have to do it, and that's it. After the Zman is finished. So what do? You throw the blood with a light shma thought that this blood is for a different cousin, for the shlamim, and then you can eat the meat. The place of Shabbos, why can't you use Rik on Shabbos? What's the problem? Why can't you use Rik on Shabbos? What's the problem? Where's the issue to use Rik on Shabbos? Taking money. That's what it's saying. There's different things, but one of them is taking money, fixing something on Shabbos. Meaning Zorak, and if you're doing listening to Tzrika, Purtza La'akti Mun Letter. Purtza, sorry, even Zorak, Purtza, period. La'akti Mun Letter, it's a little funny to watch in here. So maybe it's like you get a kapara, but the Himurim you have to bring on at night. Why can we do Zrika on Shabbos? She'll be over a Pico Mono, whatever the issue is. And on Motzei Shabbos, we'll be able to eat it. So today on Shabbos, I'm going to do our verse. I could eat the Emurim. You can put the Emurim on the Mizbeach on Shabbos. It says, I'm going to do Shabbos. This is Shabbos on Emurim. The same day, you could say such a thing. I'm going to do Shabbos. Because if you 2 different days, no. Let me know. But we're talking to me and when there's 2 different things, you can't say, oh, do a check on item A so that we could benefit from item B. Why would we say that? So now, very small item. Here's a question that gets people, trips people up. Let's see if you guys know it, because these ladies had a hard time with it. If I have a bottle of regular cooler wine, they give me any, there's that one, Castell, right over there. Yeah, oh. Right here. It's going for you. Castell. Not open yet. It was about to be open. I popped it, but I decided not to. I'm going to have to use it for some guests on point. This bottle of wine, a Sheretz touched it. Sheretz touched his stomach. Can I use this for Kiddush and Shabbos? You say yes. What's going on with you guys? No, the inside. A dead mouse touched the inside. The wine. The wine is tummy. What is so? How can I be kiddush on this? Tummy. I'm a big Amoritz. Correct. You're allowed to use this. Now, what if this was truma? If this was truma, this is easier. If this is truma and it becomes tummy, shares touch it. What's halacha? You can't do anything. If you're a you can't drink it. If you swirl, you certainly can't drink because it's truma. So if it's tummy, zero. This is nothing. Not only that, here, take this. Thank you. There's a special passage that says, "You have a chiyuv d'oraisa to prevent truma from becoming tummy." So now that we know these things, check it out. It's a beautiful taste. We have a massive vat. Yoshi told me this brother, I told you the story. Yoshi, his brother is working in this wine place. His brother makes wine actually, but I don't know. Then he's working, and a non-Jew walks up this ladder, opens it up, and he's he's gonna. But it turns out I forgot what happened. It was like a couple $100,000 loss, almost that they prevented last second, or I don't remember what the story was. But anyways, it was a scare. You see this guy climbing up there, about to stick his hand in there and make the whole thing honest. Same thing over here. You have a few $100,000 in the bottom, and on top there's a barrel of truma wine. This is just the Lasabis or night. In the time of the Gemara, you had a vat, like a place where they would crush the grapes and then go down. I showed the whole thing. But just this is Gishmak over here, yeah? You have a barrel of truma on the top, and the bottom is full of tummy. In other words, a rat fell into this dead rat, so the whole thing is coming. It's fine. They still sell it. They don't tell anybody what happened. And when I was a kid, I went to one of the pickle factories over here. And they have these giant vats of pickles on the outside. I see dead birds floating on the top. They don't tell you. They pack the pickles. Am I thinking them? Yeah? Next time you go to the falafel place. So, this is when I was a kid. I'm sure it's not like that. I'm sure there's a little men on top of it. Right. Yeah, they let people think of Torah. These smart guys do. So, we were the last. So check it out. Givaldi Gemais, what happened over there? The truma is tahar. You have a chiyuv d'oraisa. As soon as there's a little leak, you have a chiyuv to run and grab the truma. There's another problem. The truma actually hits the chulin on the bottom. What's going to happen? Let's just say it's the right amount. It's the right. Okay, we're not going to go that the barrel on top is much smaller and 100 is mavad. Let's say there's no 100 to be mavad. If the truma on top falls into the barrel on the bottom, what's going to happen? No one can drink from the bottom one. Why? Because it has truma in it. And the whole thing becomes truma. And it's truma tameya. So a kohen can't drink it because it's tameya. Israel certainly can't drink because it's truma. So now you have a $200,000 loss that could occur if the top thing drips into the bottom one. So now what do? You have a dilemma here. Is the dilemma or what is it? Check it out. Okay, this is an exaggeration that the truma, it's about to drip, okay? It didn't drip yet. If it dripped already, it would be a problem. Sometimes you know the sirens. First option. First option is to save the bottom. It's a big loss. Option number 2 is take a plastic cup or that was the hardest. Maybe you should save as much as you can. 1 cup worth. That's your you have to be shomer. It says in there, be shomer. Should you save? Yeah. No, but here's what's gonna happen. The bottom is gonna get ruined because no, if you only save a little bit. You only save 1 review. It's 1 cup. It's one cup. You're gonna save 1 cup worth, but at the end of your whole million gallons in the bottom are going to get ruined. Or what? What? Yeah, yeah. There's a few artists here. It's not exact. It's not exact. It's good for the video. Mendy at 19. So it's good for the video. Shmai. Weiter. Oh, sorry. Where are we? Oh, but now we're 4 lights from the bottom. Chavishal truma shenishbur of the gasel yomer. You have truma on the top that's breaking, and the bottom one is chulin but it's coming. And if the top one goes into the bottom one, you won't be able to use the bottom one. It'll create a great loss. Your key is to go save 1 cup worth, 1 little revius from the top one. Your lab, lezoimer, pered, betitma, bali from biyad. You could let it go and ruin the bottom. Do not use a tummy vessel to catch the wine. You let it go ahead and save the bottom by catching the wine from the top in a tummy clean. You're going to make the truma tummy with your own hair. Now, the problem is, it's 2 different items. Top one is truma, bottom one is chula. So you tell a person to go ahead, be metama the truma in order to save your bottom thing. You're being metama the truma be a dime. You're doing an avera. You're making truma tummy so that you can save the bottom. It's 2 different items. In 2 different items, I say that. Says the Marshani. Also, the truma glass law that anyways is going to, if you don't do anything, it's going to drip into the bottom. I'm sorry, it's going to drip into the bottom, and the truma is going to become tummy. Whether you do it with your hand or you don't do it with your hand, whether you catch it in the kli, it becomes tummy when it touches the kli, or when it hits the chulin on the bottom, it's going to become tummy because the chulin on the bottom is tummy. See, truma is gone, regardless. So you didn't cause any extra truma here. It's going to become tummy anyway. There's a givaldik, the Purim Rav always says this shtickle Torah. Everybody knows this shtickle Torah, but it has to do with here. The question is, why does it say that Haman was Avel v'chafur Rosh? So he's Avel. Why is he Avel? Because his daughter jumped off the roof, so he's Avel. The chafur Rosh, he was full of the garbage. The question is, it happened in reverse. First, she threw the garbage. She was a chafur Rosh. Then it became an Avel. When she realized, they know. Shada is when she realized that this was her father, he also looked up, and the garbage was in midair, so she jumped. Oh, so as soon as she jumps, even though the garbage was in the air first, but she jumped, it became a hole at that moment. Because when you look at the item, once the item is in midair, it's considered that it's already dead. You're allowed to break it clean. A thing that falls off a roof, how long can you let it break it in midair? Because it's considered broken. Before it hit the ground. A person who jumps off a roof is considered dead once they jump. But he wasn't a chafur roish until it actually hit him. You don't look, oh, he's full of garbage. No, not full of garbage, go ahead. So male over here also. This wine, as soon as it leaves, it's considered gone. It's considered tummy. Why? Because it's going to hit the thing. So in midair, it's considered tummy. You go ahead and you put a cleave before you catch with the tummy cleave. You didn't add anything. What? The shtickle? Now you're calling Morris on us? Yeah. Morris to your daughter. I like how Shamshi corrected me. Morris to your daughter, yeah. And then you have the story with the baby that fell off the roof with the knife. Yeah, I'm not going to get into that one. A few women dropped that on the shirt after that too. He also have Yitzchak Tani. He also have Yitzchak Tani. Gives the answer to Shakun Shloik Mitzvasan if you shep the sheep on Shavuos. Shloi the Shema, you think to yourself that it's shlomim, psulim. It's possible to do it to us, and it's the business raven. Let it stay overnight and burn it. Omer Nachman, Mardimak Kishlu Lechatos, Nam Psulim, Hori Psulim. In the same passage, it says the lashon of chatos and kivsat service. So we know, right? Most of us know. The first mission is Bacham, for all time. There are two korbanos that if you have loy v'shmanet, you're gone, which are chatos and pesach. So if you're going to compare shvuos to chatos, so if you have a shaloy v'shma situation, it's going to be like a chatos, and it's possible. That's what he's saying. Kivsat says shachar shaloy v'shma, so psulim. What do you mean psulim? Why possible? It's like every other carbon that you do shaloy v'shma, you can use it, you can eat it. It's you are behind the mitzvah, you have to redo them, you have to bring another carbon. Don't tell me that it's possible. Oh, explains we're not it is possible because I'm comparing with a hekesh to chatas. They go Shami Chayva and Shami Nedava. Shami Chayva, what's Shami Chayva, Rabbi saying? Kivsat says. Kivsat says Shami Chayva. I'm comparing Shlomim to Shlomim. I'm going to compare the Chayva, the one, the Tzibor, the Kivsat says, to Nedava. And the Mela, funny cherry, makes a lot of sense that you do it slow once, cautious. The Dori Levi, Shar Shalom, Nazir, Shalom, Shalom, Shalom. You have a Shalom of Nazir, you didn't do the Shema. Cherry, here, before, Shakasha, Velayol Rabam, Jane Carbon. It's like every other carbon that you don't do the Shema, besides the Chatas. It's good. But you have to bring another one. Minachal, but Laila. You only eat it one day, one night. Vein Tunum, Levachal, Israel. You don't bring, it's like a regular shlom. We treat it like a regular shlom. There's no bread, there's no, yeah. But in terms of when we did a shlo d'shmayer, so you have to do, you don't bring this roya, you don't do the, if you're looking to bring an asham, let's say you're not, so you have to bring a 1-year-old asham. But instead of bringing a 1-year-old, you brought a 2-year-old or ben shtayim. Let's say you're Gazlan that swore falsely. So you're supposed to bring a 2-year-old and you brought a 1-year-old. You have even shana. So, the two words over. It's very fun. But oilas nazir says the Gemara. When it comes to oil of another one, we're very late. We are 50 minutes late. What? We let everybody know. Okay. Oilas nazir. The question is going to be from here. You have an oil of a nazir, an oil of silelis. Over here, these are oils that have to be a year old. Oils mitzvah, shoy b'nei shtei shanim, u'shchatan, if they're 2 years old, share it. So it's a kasher of an achim. Over here, you say kasher, I'm not going to say kasher in this space. Anything that's kosher, that's good by an adava oil, is kosher by a chaybo. And anything that's possible by chad is possible by asham. Besides the shalishma thing that by chad is possible, by asham is possible. Says Gemara, I can't do lady. In the day, don't ask me a kasher or nachman. It's Levi. So Levi is the one that's called over nachman. So don't ask me a kasher from Levi. Toshma. Another question of nachman. The Rambam says that the carbon shvuas is similar to chatas. That if you do shalom l'shma, it's possible. Be funny lady. Hashem nazir, Hashem mitzvah, shachim shalom l'shma. When does another nazir bring a asham? You guys remember? When he's tamid. The nazir becomes tamid. Not at the end of his period. His kufas naziros, but when he becomes tamid. Hashem nazir, Hashem mitzvah, shachim shalom l'shma. Sherim. Problem. It's kosher if you do shlosh shmos. A second ago we said, the loyal of Baal Shul Chayv. Shchatim mechutz is man bebadim. Or shoyim b'nei shtei shanim shchatim. So if the owner wasn't, he didn't have his full 7 days of tahara, or shoyim b'nei shtei shanim was the wrong age, shchatim psul. The Misa asked the Gemara, leave on Shlomo. If it's true that you learn the chayva from Nedava, you learn one shlomim from another, you learn shvuas, which is a chayv, from a shlomim that's in Nedava, Taka, we don't learn Asham from Shlomo. Yeah, we should learn Asham from Shlomo. Just like Shaman Nedava, that if you brought the wrong year, it's kosher. So to the Asham, we kosher. Says Gemara, Shlomo Shlomo Damar, Asham Shlomo Yomer. I'm going to learn. He says you can learn on the Davar from a Chayiv. You can learn one type of Shlomo from the other type of Shlomo. I didn't say you should learn the Asham from Shlomo. The Gom Shlomo, as the Gemara. Okay, very good. One Shlomo from another Shlomo is good. So Ligma Nami Asham Asham. So at least, so now why did I learn one Asham from another Asham? Or what? Asham Nazir Asham Mitzvah. Masham Zelis Asham Megillah. When you have Asham that it has to be in the first year, and you brought a second year one, it's okay. And vice versa also, the same thing in reverse. Asham Zelis, Asham Megillah, it's supposed to be a first year one, and you brought a second year one, we learn from Asham Nazir Asham Zelis, that's okay. Something that wasn't done properly, like Shaman and Davo, both of them were not done properly. This Asham knows that it's a 2-year-old is something that is not Shloi B'Sherei, and not from something that's B'Sherei that from Asham Zelos, which is supposed to be 2 years old. The law, but I don't know if you guys saw this video.
No one really knows for sure.
No, you didn't see it.
But this is
No way. We have a Palm Kadashas here. And what is that? We save the day. Okay? This is a classic. Now he's going to say he did see it.
אתה יודע שהבשר הזה טמא? תקשיב לי טוב, אתה צודק, אבל הם כבר עלו נשתה בלילה, לא יורד, דם שנשפט, לא יורד, לא יורד, דם שיצא צלק להם, לא יורד, עלה, לא יורד, יוצא, לא יורד, תמן, לא יורד, איש אחד חוץ לזמן, לא יורד, לא יורד, איש אחד חוץ למקומן, מסורים קיבלו וזרקו, לא יורד, ויטמין למעלה שניתן למטה, לא יורד, ויטמין למטה שניתן למעלה, לא יורד, ויטמין בפנים שנתנן בחוץ, לא יורד, ויטמין בחוץ שנתנן בפנים, לא יורד, מסך החתן שנשחטו שלא לשמה, לא יורד, וימנו למזבח,
Stir unto us the service of the Beta Megas, speedily in the days.
The question that I have is, this one went under the radar. But what about the guys like the rap? I don't know. I'm not a man for rap. Is okay?
36, 31, 136, 35, 26, 235, Enosh, 34, 36, 325, King, son of Enosh, was born. 33, 66, 395, Muhammad, son of King, was born. 3301, 460, Jared, son of Muhammad, was born.
One more How do I know the idea of someone that goes outside of the Hamikdash? If it goes on top of the Mizbeach, don't take it off. If somebody in the time of a Baba, when you had a Mizbeach in your backyard, it's outside of the Hamikdash. Yes, I can do it. Now, Obama is the Chatchila. I'm allowed to go with Chatchila. So you see the concept. I'm learning from someone that's Chatchila, from someone that's not. This is very, very good diabet. He said he went outside and did some results. You're not supposed to put it on his bed, but he did anyway. That's a no-no. That's a bad thing. And where am I learning that's okay? From Obama, that's 100% kosher to do it like that. So the Gemara Taro had this terrible question. No. We're not learning from the Torah. Obama is just a nice muscle. There's actually a puzzle that tells me the Mola Layera. The Obama is just like an asmachta. Rabbi side has a wonderful soonest voice. And he's dead. Mazel tov. Why did you tell me? My whole mood is different. Mazel tov.
America's sports is spreading throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com and sponsor MDY.com.
also enable you to situate developments in Jewish history and Kabbalah in their historical and cultural context, and hopefully enable you to dive into the primary texts, which are admittedly as sublime as they are obscure. Let me express my gratitude to Congregation Tizia for
Good morning, Rapoisa. Believe it's not you know this morning. Listen, we had an evening that we'll never forget. Dr. Schwecki graced us with his presence here. It was unbelievable. It was literally a chumzitz. It was a massive change. The whole thing lasted for an hour and 24 minutes, just a pat under Trump's State of the Union. But it was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. There's kids of Amount of pride in there. I'm saying the words, and the emotion. He's the king. He's unbelievable. I've always been a big fan, and I told him that he doesn't like. We spoke about rap fame, and he's like, he says the songs that he sings a lot. Enough. Genug Shine. He prefers the songs that are not as popular, the ones that the tradition. But nevertheless, for me, he did a rap in the day. I had many hours of crying with rapping. I told him when my mother was sick, I was just spinning crap. So I'll show you a couple of pieces here. One piece, for now, we'll start off with this. I want to do the whole thing over again. There's a lot of nice pieces. Oh, you know what? Let me show from another perspective. Hold on. Whoa. I put New York first, but maybe they can go through it.
That converting to a religion that hates actively is actively seeking to destroy their identity. Now, when an individual chooses to Judaism for reasons of conscience, that's their business, and that's their right. Every Jew should be allowed to learn whatever religion they see fit. The truth of the matter is, these people were choice. And freakism was especially bad for Jews have been systematically repressed.
That's not the right quote. Okay.
And they were brought by thousands into Catholicism. And as you can imagine, the moment they converted into Catholicism,
I'll tell you why. You want to know why? I'll tell you why. I don't think you want to hear the real reason. Imagine you come here and sing. Who would sing with it? Raise your hand. Exactly. 10 people raise their hands there. Let's try that answer. We can try now. Here, let's see. Let's do trials for choice.
Because they were predicated on the idea and secondly, the reasons
Very nice. Not bad.
What's your favorite song?
And this is a situation where led into conversions that were
It's the same thing. But from our cameras. Right, no, the other one was from Noah, from over here, much better. I took out that one, but it didn't upload. My computer didn't sync again. Come out. I don't have the email I want to read.
The blessing that you have. And to be here, I've already been committed. But this is the progress. This is goes on forever.
There wasn't that stops for no one. Even when testifying the U.S. Commission on Civil Rights, the Rebels found that the Mark Moshe Goldfeder learned the dot before testifying. The look at the Gemara is using or was using this Gemara. This is actually a fairly page that I'm holding in my hand. It just came out today. Brand new. It's unbelievable. 55 daf in a small little volume. So it's 2 volumes that cover the entire office. Inside, we're getting better and better for the West of Dennis. There's a lot of new changes here in volume 2 over volume 1. You can see over here, there's like a box that shows you where the shot is. It's not highlighted. The word doesn't say, just is a nice box. Let me find a nice picture here. Huh? Where's the Gemara, what the shot is, the Gemara. Here, color pictures within the thing, very, very kosher. A lot of upgrades, and the shot is getting tighter. I like it very concise and easy to read. We're getting better, slow, and beautifully. It's getting better and better. So you can order your Gemaras now. Hopefully you'll get there by the time the volume starts. This is not just in a few days, 4 or 5 days. I spoke about it once. I want to remind everyone again, we have a glossary terms, all the soggy shots and different things that you might hear. Today is a perfect example where there's just the pictures in fact. We're going through many new segments. We're doing a little chazara on stuff in the office today. Touch points, like keep on going, talking about points, but if you're not familiar, and last night at the cheer, we had a bunch of people that came, they were elaborate, and the first time they ever learned to talk, and they never heard of people, and young sandwich, there's homemade, all these things. It's like it's explaining me all over this, so, a lot of different stuff. Okay.
So much more rich than Shabbat's meat and we find us.
One of them actually walked behind me a little shit. The voice let me just real quickly. He's no longer. No, it's just surfing. Yeah, that's the next thing. We'll start that singing today. When do you burn it? Why do you burn it? Why do you wait overnight? Burn it right away. Some people get burned right away, some not. Rabbi said, Mazel Tov to Yossi Klein. Rabbi said, the one and only, the CEO of Yossi Klein, on Shmini's Ufruf the Shabbos in Neymar, New York. Full screen.
That's an aberration, and it was sort of like a nightmare.
Detroit, everybody say there's a lot of talking over here, singing, but let's do it again. One time, when you sing a song, everybody sings together. And if you don't, you should sing in your heart. The guy next to you while we sing. It's like talking in the middle of Detroit, Michigan, our boys said they're opening up a satellite location.
So what happens in the immediate aftermath?
Launching Shusha Kimo Vikiblo, our boys said Kimo Vikiblo, love it. We get a free Gemara there if you join. Contact Michael Hochheiser, related to David Hochheiser, maybe, who knows. Give us a response to Solomon, dedicated memory of the Moisés, for Parker, Country, Good, Rafa. Joe Medallions, the English Master Father Jack Medallions. The Chef Sponsor by Namen, Sassan Wolf, the Gatsby, Father Foundation, the Zip English Master Rada, Glory to Show Politics, the Message to Evil. The Receptor Sponsored by Anonymous, the Fushtel, the Moshe Ben Zah, the Fushtel, the Shalom, the Holy Master Esther. The Shalom, every time speaking out the Zah Pesach. Somebody you want to ever mortify, keep striking, send the door to town, we'll can the in order to go change my meaning of life. What in the Almighty? Yossi Martin Benny and all the East Kingdom social media wire and fucking John Scarlett. One of the things, the reasons why he said I should read the taxes today is, you know, the ones like Chewy and Allen, and like the Play the Almighty one. That was one of the, this one. Play the Almighty. Okay, people like this stuff. I Simon, I like this also. That's what it says. There's a force name of Almighty. Parks the Muriel. Jimmy and Zilla, force name of Esther Basluna. But Sha'ar and Mary Landy, otherwise known as Moan Landy. Organization because anonymous for the American force name of all clients from Williams force name of so Fisher and other places putting on filling sends us out, helping me to David Tigger, helping them anywhere worldwide. This from the Salo, anonymous for the American soul, the sorrow, the upper that sorrow, blessings, and all areas of life. Each response to Captain Axel Rod, families, which label for the Nuggets of the Dial Pixel, Stats, and Shabakaya. Official edition of the White Shots, the Deception. By the Iranian and families, Eric, Anonymous, the initial of the Murray, or have kind of relations to her, the Brothel, Lamed Hamel, Social Bay. The DAF, today's DAF, in the official edition shots, which we saw, what was his name again? Michael, the guy, here, this person right over here is Bernie. Dr. Mark Moshe Goldfelder brought it, he's sitting on the table over here, look at that. They thought he brought like all these questionable things with them. They don't know that's the Dafyomi, huh? He did. No, I say they thought about it, they thought that he has like all these books and stuff he's gonna pull out, and he's gonna no. Testifying at the U.S. Commission, civil rights. Where was he telling? The Senate? Today's Daf Anonymous. In memory of Daniel Ben Shoshana Chamalin. How do you pronounce this, Rabbi sir? Shamulian. Daily sponsors Yankee Landau in honor of Ruby Weisberger for his inspiring dedication to the Daf and pushing others to join. MDY MSP in honor of Hassan of Akusid, Yeshua Shmiel Vener of Akusid, Shayosel, the director Fist, when I think it's Silke, I think Samara. FDYR, Reforçando Yonatan também me chama Broca, Reforçando Mordecai com Esther, Reforça Yellow Daniel Zé, Daniel Esther. What's that? Oh, I have to say thank you. It's not a hint. For those of them, it's not, but as a person playing, I got a beautiful bottle of whiskey. It says, for those that are in the cheer for him, there was Ross Price from the basis of Jefferson, and you looked over. We got the Yamin, at 11 something, we went to Yamin because that's where you got a lot of the Hasana, the damn thing like 12 or something, you know? At home, like, and Cleveland, Ohio. So that's the guy, that's, so, like 18 lines from the bottom. Real quickly, we had yesterday that if there are no sheep, I'm not going to show the whole thing. Just to remind you, the video, right? There's no sheep. The sides off for whatever reason. They're not if there's no sheep. It happens. There's no sheep, and they had to get. Remember the story that they got sheep and they said the Makasa. That's not good. So there's no sheep. Do you bring the two breads? Do you not bring the two breads? So that's what we learned. Bring the two breads. You don't eat them. You leave them overnight. You move back to Russia. You leave them overnight, and then you burn them. And the Gemara
So
asks,
what ends up happening is that
why wait
first
overnight?
thing
Just burn
is
them.
that Kamala
Tell them I should eat them. Should eat them.
begins to
What's
control
what's waiting
especially
overnight?
technical.
So that's what we're
Then
dealing
the
with.
creeping kind of legalism
Every other
that legalism
says,
takes the
you know,
form of safeguards.
the fact
You
is,
need to
you
vet
could
and learn
eat
this
it.
stuff. And how do you vet?
But if you
You vet
eat
it
it
based on all
now,
kinds of other factors.
without any sheep, what are you going to do next year? Next year, when you have sheep, people are going to get confused. They're going to say you should eat the bread without the sheep. Now, there's a huge difference.
You should.
If you have sheep and you have bread, you have everything going, then you must check the sheep before you eat the bread. Why?
Well, do you
The
want to
only
teach
way
guys
you
how
eat
to
bread
backstory?
is if you have the sheep checked, because the sheep are the makir. Another Muslim in culture, the makir Muslim. You tell somebody that didn't learn culture makir doesn't know what you're talking about. The makir, what allows you to eat the bread is the fact that you shepherd the sheep. When you don't have sheep, then suddenly the makir shifts. And all of a sudden, you don't need sheep to be makir, then the bread itself.
The idea is that you need to anchor this point.
It's not
You can go to the
following here, you have bread. You're not going to realize that the makir shift it back to what it's supposed to be. You're supposed to shepherd the sheep. And people are going to eat the bread, why are you going to eat the lechem? Not the bread. The lechem. Lechem, that's it, you're going to eat it.
So they begin
That's
to try
4
to
quarters.
implement things at the community level that
You know what you're going to say?
that
All right.
people who are ill, people who are drunks, people who are other kind of things are anchored in the world. Now again, that's how it is.
Fine.
Maybe it
I'm
is.
enough confused this morning.
What is it
What's coming up?
reasonable? I think it's reasonable. Is it reasonable?
Sure. It's Colorado to be on the reverse. Go figure.
I
Some of
think it's very
that
imminently reasonable.
from.
So
So
you're
Ray,
right, it's not.
who else is
It's not a
you're not a
bizarre.
guest. You're not a guest.
Third,
You're a sticker.
there is a
What's
shift
your
away
remind us?
from cosmological speculation. That
Of
cosmological
course.
stuff has led to bizarre ideas
Yeah.
about the world that created how Messiah
He
became
came using the old
last
building
time.
from Australia.
Druge tonight, dragons,
But
and missing egg speculation is incredible.
how many views do we have in this
That's
last?
over. There's not
35
many
views.
missing egg speculation. By the way,
It's not a joke.
that's a return.
I'm sure we have more than 35 right now.
Times that do not speculate about the beginning. We got speculated about the end.
The lens, yeah, some,
Speculate about now.
yeah, the camera's backwards. One time, I was looking at a shoot 2-3 days ago, and the camera's upside down. Until Ivy tells me, I think you're upside down. Like,
That's a return.
because the screen was down, I just used the cell phone on the table.
We're gonna see
It was
if we
like
get to
literally upside down. My head is, my feet are up, my head is. Yeah. Things have changed slightly. We have the biggest music star in the world show up, so amazing. As a type of singer, we asked him to come. It's 30 grand to sing at a football. He comes in, he takes 30 grand. He gets $30,000 for on the house. You know what I'm saying? But
So they really take this to
we did. Know about it. It goes both ways. Hey, I have a person, but I enjoyed it.
So there's a shift. What does the shift look like?
Something
There's
about
a
it.
shift away from what's going on.
Over out in the middle.
Right?
How do I
Trying to
know
figure out what's going on
that
here.
when
That was
you have the two breads, you can eat it? You eat the bread without your sheep. It's not no matter if you go pay the bukri the bukri testified in the call 20 to show you the Rabbi this mountain is from Hashem. We're talking about Matzah Shepherd a couple of days before. Maybe I should say a few. When's the film? I don't know. Somewhere in the beginning of next week. So it's not, already shown. Well, a few days before the Matzah Shepherd. You know, I don't know if you know, most of the people in the room are actually out. We have a bunch of spiders. But you know, the spider, they give a Matzah Shepherd. Last year, Matzah Shepherd for a spider. The person gives 40 shekels. Today, this really going to give 80 to 100 shekels per person. You have 14 kids. It's a good thing that this is Ashkenazi. That's a book of money. 1,400 shekels. Well, plus the father and mother, 1,600 shekels, you know? Okay.
Remember, the Zohar is highly legal.
Says the Gemara.
Zohar never said you can't. In fact, Zohar
Next week gets Listen, I'm going to ask a favor. I'll tell you about. My mother used to say this all the time, and I had a shine on it, but I'm going to say it. It's a cat. Don't laugh at his jokes. Don't laugh at his jokes. So it's the same. Really, don't laugh. It's funny. You laugh. What do you do? Don't laugh at his jokes. Don't be part of it. Yeah. Now I understand what you said. Now, It took me 50 years to stop.
So, at the end of the day, Kabbalah is, thank God, it deserves to. It should not have been. Thank God it wasn't thrown out. The baby with the bathwater. And I'm glad, I'm very glad.
But that's what I'm saying. Not everything that pops into your mind, we have to hear about it. You're thinking about Zika, we're thinking about, I don't know,
Aftermath of all this are not unreasonable.
uh,
What's also important about this is this story sometimes gets told from a superhero perspective. Surprise, Eurocentrism, here it is. The truth of the matter also is that
yeah, so,
centers are also
oh my Lord, oh, so listen to this, sit the vocal, call, try to shake and fight. We had this already earlier on in the South for 20 days ago.
places like Yemen.
If a child gives Max a shekel, he didn't sin. He's not the biggest,
Also in Jerusalem.
Balabay.
Jerusalem, you remember?
Although they're the exact guy, this is the exact guy. What are you talking about? It's the exact opposite. You have to. The whole argument is, it says, is a client considered somebody that you count? You don't count. They must give a Matzah shekel. What are you talking about? It's not like, oh, you do us a big favor. Give Matzah shekel. It's not a sin. No, they have to give a shekel. They had to go to Libra to the Atzmon. The point is, they thought, why do you even think that they don't have to give here? This is the Matzah shekel. Let's see this fix slowly. There's so many people giving Matzah shekel, putting it into the shofars, the shofaros.
Some surveyed literature.
Even Sadik is mostly oil or 18. There's different boxes, but you're supposed to give it to common copy.
At this time, one of the real interesting personalities that appears in all this is Abba Barzani. Abba Barzani is
This is different.
rabbi of the field. Like someone who
Okay, so here, we're going to get it right now.
and she
The
was
Kohanim, they made their own drasha. They made up, they wanted to get out of it. Why? What does it say about that? It says in the passage, the Chol, Minchas Kohen Kohen. When a Kohen has a Minchas Kohen, furnace, a Kohen doesn't get to eat a Minchas. They're saying, but the fact is we do eat a Minchas. We're the Kohanim eating Minchas. They eat every Shabbos, they eat the Lechem HaChanas. They eat the Omer, they eat the two breads of that set. So you see that they eat a Minchas. Elamai, the reason why they eat it is because they're not part of it. It's not there. They didn't pay for it. Had they paid for it, there comes little Minchas, they're not allowed to eat it. So right, they don't pay. They don't get the Matzah shekel. How do you buy? What do you do the Matzah shekel? You buy all these things, buy the Kurban. Let's see inside. Shakulada does mean the last one. Minchas Kohen Kohen Kiyam Yisrael, which is a Minchas of a Kohen. It should be burnt that you do not eat it. Kohen Va'omer. The Shriya Lechem. These are the two breads that we're talking about right now. The Lechem HaPanim. Shalom Alein. We get to eat it. Eichel Chalin. Oh, they eat it. It says it's foolish that you eat the Shriya Lechem. So the Gemara says, where? And now I'm going to put it. How do you say Lechem HaPanim? What's the case of the two breads? He laid over the place in the Zebra. You tell me a typical year. You shlamim and all the providers. You bring the shlamim and the bread, and you eat the bread. What's the typical? Of the Kohen Lachmo, you live in Nadi Kohen Lachmo. When a Kohen brings a Kohen, and it comes with the bread, do they get to eat the bread? Of course. What's the shop? But it's a mincha. The answer is it's not a mincha. What do we call it? A Kohen. We call it a Kohen. A Kohen comes with bread. It's not called a mincha. So therefore you get to eat it. So we may know, like the fruits also, same exact thing. Are we going to call these breads a mincha? No. We're going to call it the Natzeret. They brought the carbon Natzeret. So it cannot be that they brought the breads together with the carbon. It must be now, in case we're talking about. They brought the breads on their own. Now what are the breads called? Can't call it Natzeret. You didn't check the carbon. What do we call them now? A mincha. And now you see that they get to eat the mincha. You see, oh, so the case, that's exactly our case where we bring only bread, we only bring the lechem without the korbanos. We get to eat it. Yes, here's a good guy. We get to eat it because the Quran said we eat the lechem. And obviously, they're talking about in the case where there's no korbanos, because otherwise it's not called lechem, it's called atzeh. On the Kohen Lachmo, Milah Minagah Kohen Lachmo, on a regular Kohen, you get to eat the bread. What's the shot? If it's explained shot, theorize, they say English. If you finish it off over here, why do we get to eat the Kohen on a Lachmi Kohen? Why? Because it's not Lachmi Kohen, it's Kohen. It's not called a mincha, it's called a Kohen. It must be that the bread by us It's not no kiddush that they get to eat the bread. The child knows they get to eat the bread. The bread, when it comes by itself, and it's called a mincha, and here they're saying, they're proving, look, even though it's called a mincha, we get to eat it. It has to be, though, we didn't pay the Matzah shekel to buy these bread. We'll tell you from the phone. The other ones, we have a raya, but they eat it. I'm not like, we bread on the road, you get to eat it. Oh, yeah, buy loyla, the boys in the Zavach, no. We're talking about a typical year where the breads come together with the carton. It's actually not the when you ask me what kind of rice is it from it, you're not called mincha, is called toida, or it's called an atzeres. No, not because only do mincha. You're right. When it comes to the bread, when you bring the carton toida, you're right. They don't call it a mincha. But they are less than they do mincha. They had a divided raya. Every year when you bring the two breads together to the it's called a mincha, nevertheless you can eat it. Remember about the Torah calls them mincha, even though the two letters are called mincha, even though they call them that thing. So go back to the question. When the breads come on their own, you burn the bread after you leave it overnight. The question is why? Does it come to be eaten or it comes to be burnt? If it comes to be eaten, so let eat it, or do you have to burn it? So no. So it comes to be burnt. So if it's burnt, burn it right now. Why do you have to wait overnight? By the time you go to Safina, I'll tell you why. Because you should eat something touching the altar. Who gave you the right to burn something? You're allowed to burn things or from effort. You need to make a fire, a flame, to eat. Great. But not to burn bread. To make the sweetest comments, you can't do anything. To burn bread, why would you want to burn bread? That's why I said wait until overnight. Why not? Why can't you burn bread in Yom Tov? We have a situation when we burn things in Yom Tov. On Yom Kippur, we burn things. The things that need to be burnt are burnt. Midam also love it. When you talk about, let's say, culture that became possible, there's no mitzvah to burn culture that became possible, so you don't burn it. You have to be waiting for the next day. But the bread, this is the way you perform the mitzvah. You burn it. So burn it on Yom Tov. We see the same exact thing. When it comes to Yom Kippur, the fire that you burn it based on straight from Shalom Yisrael on Yom Kippur. Hello, Rabbi, I'll tell you, Sean, beautiful. You know why I have to wait overnight? Don't be so fast to burn the bread. What happened? You brought your bread, you didn't have any sheep. What happens if the Yiddish shows up with a sheep? 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I found the sheep in my basement. Here, let's use. So I can be behind the mitzvah of Shlemusa. Why is brush and burn it? So what's the concept? So why have to make the entire night? Just wait until after Shkia. After Shkia, it's too late to bring the kettle. Why have to wait the entire night? It says the Gemara. Only about a thing, because when I come also. So I said the word, the same day, a person talks, or a buyer, I think it comes back with also, but also things you know, so burn right after Shkia, whatever the time is. Says, you know, you're right, that's what exactly when we burn it. My Uber to us, Nami, the Tony, you don't wait the whole morning, we thought it means, because the next morning, no, it means after Shkia. Again, we have 2 breads, and we burn them, and we wait overnight. And the question is why? Are they meant to be burnt or are they meant to be eaten? Says Rabbi, I'll tell you another side. No, well, let's go to the other side. They're meant to be eaten right now. Just what? It's very to Rabbi. Rabbi says that we're concerned that the following year when you have sheep, you might make a mistake and you're going to eat them right away. And then what do we say? We brought a raya from the Kohanim. The Kohanim, they believe that you don't give Matzah shekel because of, otherwise it's their bread and the whole thing. And then Abaye came and plugged it up. The lav is made, not because of this reason they brought from the Kohanim, because that was plugged up. He brings a possible. What's the possible? What's the possible? Which we say that the view 11 people be cool you bring, it's like a hackish. The bread, the bikurim. We have bikurim. Bikurim is just, when you bring the fruit, the shit is hamina, you bring to the Beis Hamikdash. So it's similar to
intellectualist form
the
of
Bikurim. That was
the Jerusalem school was built in order for
my Bikurim is in the Atzman, you can bring the breads all on their own without a carbon. And then we continue. Do we know? And just like the bread, just like Bikurim, my Bikurim, not Fila. What do you do with the food? You don't burn it. You eat it. I'm not about Fila. Luke shot. Brother says we learn from the plus. Give out the אבל עדיין לא מדע. כל רב all the kids out there in the country sound like a little bit street up. So boy side. There's a few stages that happen here with these breads. You buy the bread on stage number 1 is only something called, I'm thinking about it. It's like every 2 minutes you're saying stuff somebody didn't want to touch, didn't know what's flying. Never. It's so bad. I should all do that. Never. What is it called? We missed it yesterday. You heard the email. My cousin Billy. My cousin Billy. My cousin Billy. My cousin Billy. He said it. Not maybe young. Okay, now after the 8th. So.
Their works are also published, but they're no
translations.
They're no monograph. I don't know.
Rabbi said. There's a few stages. There's something called Bishas Domin. What does Bishas Domin mean? We all know. It's got a concept. Those people don't know. Bishas Domin means it has a kedusha, but it's a lower kedusha, a monetary kedusha. The one above that is called Bishas Hazul. Its whole essence is covered. It's not a monetary kedusha. The bread start off with monetary kedusha. This is done. Then you upgrade it to Bishas Hazul. Sometimes it's the reverse. Starting with Bishas Hazul, he downgraded to Bishas Domin. Where is that? Where do you have something like that? Somebody that wasn't in right next year. Where? Okay, but sometimes you get to eat it. When you have a cardinal like a packet, the high, touching, it's different. Then it's downgraded to touching power. Different. Okay. I'm mixing up stuff here. Okay, great. Butter up on it. Keep your accents. If you practice this, I'm not going to skills. So you have the bread. And they are what? Right now, they are Kedusha Domin. You could upgrade it to Kedusha Hazul by shifting the sheep. When you shift the sheep, and we saw yesterday, there's a Zika, there's Ajikim, there's handcuffs between the bread and the sheep. So when you shift the sheep, the Kedusha gets upgraded in the bread.
This school
And it's super simple. If you do everything correctly, Shaftan, Lishman, Zorak, Lishman, another concept in touching is that when you chef an animal, you have to think about the animal that you're chefing. If you say, I'm chefing the cargo for shvur, what are the things in your head that today is Pesach, not shvur? You get a little confused, you can battle later. You think it's sukkah today? You think it's carbon oil? So what happened? You have to bring another one. This meat, you get to eat though. The Shalom Shema. What's worse than Shalom Shema? Much worse. People. You're thinking in your mind that I'm going to eat it in 2-3 days from now. That's legal. That ruins it completely. If you eat it, you get part of it. So, if you do everything correctly, Shalom Shema, you use that it's worth today. Bizarre Shalom Shema, you sprinkle the blood on the Mizbeach with the right intent. So what happens when everything goes well? You upgrade the bread to be done with the What's the 180 of that? The exact same verse. The worst of the worst. Chocolate Shalom Shema, you thought that today is the sukkah. Bizarre Shalom Shema, and when you do the blood on the Mizbeach, the place really something sukkah.
And as you might imagine,
it's worse today. So the bread doesn't become covered.
I mean that in the good sense that these are
small, these are what you did 101? What happened?
These are the smartest, some of the smartest Jews in the world. They are the Nobel Prize winners of Judaism working in Kabbalah. Now that also
6 months slides. But, most of them are.
these corn Jews, these Polish Jews, working in the fields and still barely scratching together an education during the Civil War.
Also, I grabbed the phone out of one fan.
In the same way that I think a Nobel Prize winner is nothing, a high school science student in physics is not going to compare. They're just not going to compare. And there is an intellectualism. I mean, this now in evidence that intellectuals really in their fields in this literature, where they really believe that, Polish Jews, they can do their very best and can they really serve God? Can they understand God? Can they do rigorous Jews? Not really. They're never going to be supremely godless. They're going to have occasionally lie. And so this intellectualism, this trend is going to continue and such a narrow, especially among the monks. Again, those are going to be monks, these are the monks. That trend does continue. Just give it that
Okay.
So Hasidism is an interesting kind of philosophy. The main thing that's interesting about it is that it is neither Shabbatian, although it bears a lot of similarities to Shabbatianism. We'll talk about that in a minute. So it seems to preserve many of the attractive things that make Shabbatianism common. So it seems to kind of produce a Shabbatianism that has a similar layout to Shabbatianism.
The word.
It doesn't have the kind of interior heresy believing those guys beside. It has all the infusion, all of the emotion, all of the passion, all of the mystical interpretation, but does not so much the other thing is it doesn't go either. It doesn't go in the direction of the plus. It doesn't go in the direction of the literature. It's a unique way of sailing between.
Oh, so now, you do 101. You do the Shita with the right pen. But the Zrika with the wrong pen. 101, one good, one bad. What happens? Halacha Kodesh, very Kodesh. It's Kodesh or not Kodesh, give me Rebbe. I hate to use this muscle and I didn't use it last night, but I have to use it again. There's a big problem always in London. In yeshiva, we always had an issue. What does it mean it's Kodesh or it's not Kodesh? The person is either pregnant or not pregnant. You can't be pregnant or not pregnant. It's either or. What does it mean? That's what the Gemara is going to do. What does it mean? You can't be Kodesh or not Kodesh. Yes, Kodesh. Do it. Whether it's Shimon Oimer, whether it's Kodesh that you use for the Shema, the Yizor is done with Shema. Whether it's an argument that says, no, you only do so if you do everything. You have to do the Shema, you have to do the Zrika. My time, mother Rebbe. But time the Rebbe, the Ksiv, V'sa'ayil Yashal Zevach Shlom Lasher, Asalamat. It says the word Zevach. Zevach means to chef. When you do Shmita, then you have Salamatzis. Then you get Zusha in the bread. Then you have the Shmita in the country. The Shmita, the Zevach, the Hadis, the bread. This passage is by the Nazir. We learned it from the Nazir also to us, and now it's seeing it. The Shmita, the Hadis, the bread. Remember the Nazir was saying, Yasa, it says in the passage, Yasa. Actually, Yasa, Klas Yosef. What's Klas Yosef? We all know, and again, another missing in the culture, Shmita, Kabbalah, Law, Shmita. I'm thinking of all four of these things. There's no Kedusha. The Kedusha doesn't occur on step 1 by Shmita. The Kedusha occurs on step 4 by the Zrika. You do everything. Rebbe Nami doesn't say they have to do all 4 things. Says you want to know? Doesn't say you have to do all 4 things. It says you have to do one thing. Shmita, Yasa. Because it's in Zevach Yasa, you're right. It would say Zevach Yasa, you should do everything. You're right. You have to do all 4 things. How does it say Yasa Zevach? You shall do a Shmita. The Yasa is going on the Shmita part, not on the Zrika part. It says before, Yasa Zevach. But now he has to deal with the word. That is the word. It says Zevach. the main thing is the shkita, not the shkita.
and
By the way, no. By the way, how come my team, sorry, you're left on that even the whole, the Greek is the main thing, but regardless, you have to have the bread all in the beginning. You're right, Greek is the main, but in step one, you have to have the bread. Now we have to deal with this, my code is going to come. How does that work? It's made it. On the other day, I'm buying all my products in Gomez.
So this literally means in Aramaic, there is no place to avoid God.
I'm buying all my products. No, it's products. The point is, they need Gomez.
Everywhere
The
is
bread are not covered. Rob, all my products we need meat. There's 100% products we can't eat it. The bottom line is, at the end of the day, you're going to buy agrees that the Kohanim can't eat it. So what's enough community to buy around? They give me now use a mitzvah to another Muslim. It's crazy, one after another. What does it mean? You know, just the basic concept of when you have Kedusha represented here in purple, the breads are covered. You can transfer the Kedusha to money.
They say that yes, there are things that are not
But it
God.
depends.
Everything around there are not God. But hiding underneath them all,
If
there is no
the
place
breads
where
are
God
covered,
is
Kedusha have
not.
rules.
And so the thing that
Then
one
you
wants to
can't.
do
If they're only covered, this is double. You have monetary value, monetary Kedusha. Then you can transfer it to money. So now, I'm going to ask you a question.
and this task is to show that God is
According to our bio, let's talk about Rava, simple. Rava says it's the bread are 100% covered. They're covered. So could you transfer the money? Could you transfer the bread to money? No. It's covered. This is how good. So you can't transfer it. According to our bio, you can't. So now let's look at the word here. La bio, right covered to Yoda. Wait a minute. You just adopted. So that's why Rashi puts out the word light. And puts it in Rava. He says, so Rashi brings the figure side straight. And Rashi says, if you look at Rashi, it's a beautiful Russian, man. It's an interesting Russian. Shibush, Gomer, this is a complete mess up. This lottie is in the wrong place. It's obvious that Rava will hold it. Sure, the Jews are good. You cannot transfer the Jews are good. You can't take a practice, let's say, and transfer the Jews into money. This is done, yeah. So later, the light goes on Rava. Rava says, no, you can't transfer. The Bible says, yes, sir. Good. Just want to point out, the Rashi brings the first shot. He explains it, and then he knocks it. Where it's a big size in life. I want to create a whole quickness on why you shouldn't wear shankles. When your shankles, a reminder of the sign that just went up. Make sure that your cipher wrote your Megillah. His wife doesn't wear a shankle because if she does, your Megillah is puffed. Okay? I'm just saying, there's a sign out there. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm saying it's out there. And maybe it's specific sport. I don't know. For me, it's specific sport. How about a whole point is not one word doesn't mention over there why maybe you should be able to wear a shankle. Maybe what the heck is. First, you have to say the other person's side. Say the Bishama, the Silla, whatever. Say the other guy's side, explain it. And then say your side. Rashi says, there you go. Shibu's normally. Okay, it's not okay. Oh, but what?
clean the mirror of all
Yeah.
emptying out of what is.
That's why I stuck it in.
As you get what is.
Zombie Mara, this one will Rava. Sorry, let's see it inside. La Bayo, Tapas Pidyoinoi. So in the article, you'll see they put parentheses around the word light to take it out. And then the Rava, they put in the square brackets to add the word light Tapas Pidyoinoi. But the Rava, they won't grab. This is the Rava, I have a ready, okay, so we have a beautiful nafkamina that according to Lazar, it grabs, according to Rebbe, it doesn't grab. Rabaya, my ego. No, it should. What? The Lazar does. Where are you?
So it's not about wanting out. It's not about wanting out. It's about going yourself.
Maybe. That's what it says. What you read?
Redeem this.
We did. We got it. I read it. This one we wrote down. There's enough community between whether it's Toifus or not Toifus. Elola, Bayo, my people of Bain Rebbe, we're looking at Shimon. According to the Boni, then, the Dusha does drag.
Everyday life.
So you do that.
Finds God.
Perfect. Now, Gemara, Ikibinayu, the Ksule Biyot, the Nafkamino. This is another Yisoid in Fakir. Man, I'm telling you, we're going through, and there's a lot of, we did all these Yisoid, but it's a good, great Kabbalah. Now what? If something only has Dushas, Gomer, and you take it outside of the Bisamitos, you take it to the channel, you can bring it right back into this video. You can get out in this, back and forth. Look at it, you say, whoa. Then you can't take it out. Then you take it out, it becomes possible. And that's the Nafkamino. According to Rubber, which he said, whoa, take it out, it becomes possible. What we have to over the Kid Barabba. See, that's the question. This guy said, shot from the Shmog. He did a nice chart if you want to follow the chart. Okay, so anyways, step one over here, we have Shkita. The guy has the right. So you heard what he said? He said that the chart I said before is good. His Gemara was going to the original Shana Rashi was representing the mistake. Okay, so just go back to my shot and read it. Shkita L'Shma. The first thing is Shkita L'Shma. He's Shkita L'Shma. Then he threw the blood to L'Shma. So what's the question? What is the status of the bread? What's the status of the bread? Earlier, former original Kever out. He said that shop in L'Shma. The Shkita was going to right in time. You can see. If I'm able to zoom in on here, you see how he keeps that says that's flowers, that's on shmuz. And what is he thinking about? He's thinking about shmuz. In other words, the tent was perfect. But over here, Avremi is thinking in his mind about an oil. See? We're zooming on him. He's thinking about an oil, which is not the says. His intent by the sprinkle was bad. What happens to the bread? What's that about Kilo? Can you eat the bread? Says Gemara, I'll leave him out. Yeah, leave it in another group, Shimon, all my Zriki to the couch. Of course, there's another group, Shimon, it's the Zrika, that's the couch. There's no Zrika yet. You're going to get so Mela, it's also Zrika. There's no Zrika. Yeah, I'll leave it in red. Mela, I give the rubber punishment in the middle. What was it before? No, no, you need to buy wrong. So, Mela, according to everybody, you can't eat the bread. So, Gemara Elo, I'll leave it at Tana. So, we're asking the question according to this Tana. A little bit more. You have to hold the cup there to understand what the question is. The Tanya Abu Rabbi over I just want to point out, a few people said this to me, that Abu Rabbi was the Gemara Chas's biggest Baal Tshuva generation. Big Baal Tshuva. And he said that the Gemara Stay, however, the two bread went out to preach Tito. And it went out and there's something there. Like, Shkita, Shkita step one. And then it went outside. And then they did this Rika. But this Rika happened to be Shkita. Explain. We want to know this Pigo. What does Pigo mean? Another thing, Pigo means he had the wrong intent when he did the Shkita. The intent was to eat it at the wrong time. That's why it's also to get punished for eating it. But here's the problem, or the dilemma. The bread is like safe on base. Why? The bread went outside of the amigo. It's already possible. You know how to take bread outside of the amigo? So maybe the bread is safe from the whole Pigo thought. Because the Pigo occurred when it was already in a bad place. You know what I'm saying? That's the side. Now, how did it get outside? So Shlomo did something special for Shweki. So I'll show you why would the bread go outside of the fence? Like what happened? Here, this explains everything. We did this for Shweki. Everything was for Shweki. We knew it was coming that day. That's his song for Shetza. That's his CD.
watch to this day. So he does look these Senmak one, which is now split between two brothers. That's in the space instead of Rebbe. Senmak got Senmak. The biggest so I'll look it up. That depicts a Senmak. Normally folks know this about the bottom.
Where it comes out of the gift store. It's where it's touching the Well, give me chocolate out.
The bottom drum is primarily
What is positive?
So they're going to redeem the world. Of course, they're also not the world. They're at least some section of the world. They're like Rebbe.
Who is it?
Of blessed memory, yes.
That's our rebuttal. It does know the one that gives the psukim on our robbers. So you're paying attention to the AI, Randy. You're amazing in it. Wow. So Shalom is going to this kid reading. The two breads went out. The Zorak going so close to his man. You hear this? He had a bad intent. Does the bad intent work on something that's outside of his amigo? The ones are in the 8 level of people, no people, but he went the 8 level of people. What's the sound? What were the things that I know? They all hold that it's the Shkita, the kids, the name of what? Dusha, the bread of Dusha. That's Dusha. If the bread went outside of the Beis Hamikdash at that point, possible. Why? Because it already cut it from the Shkita. The question is, does the Zrika work on something that's outside? It's like in a safe zone. It's not much like the reverse of color right in the below. It's like it's not even right to eat, so in Layla you can't even do it. Is that what you meant? That's something else. I don't even think I'm going that way. What he's trying to say is that we learn how love that we do. People have to have pure thought. Only thought, one thought. You can't have a thought of this and that. Okay. I'm your kid. Sponsor. Drunken Gemara, turning of the daf, Adar Global, has clients all year, not just in other. Rishanah.com, please read the shidduch today. The snack, a Muri coaching college. What's going on here? The boy side. So, there's a concept, another concept in coaching called Me'ila. Me'ila means that you're not allowed to use items that are in the Beis Hamikdash, owned by the Beis Hamikdash. Specifically, items that have Dush Zaguk. So, if you have, let's say, here's the list. We have two types of bonus. Some are touching some are touching count. There's Me'ila on the right side. There's no Me'ila on the left side. But there is Me'ila on the left side. Let's say a toilet. When could a toilet become touchy? When can any, here's the great question. When can any of these components on the left become punished pieces of apart? The answer is, what are these? They move another concept. They move become touching button. Now, on the reverse side, when the ones on the right, the contrast, when does it become less than touching? After you check these are down, then the player can eat from the meat. What? No, it's like things that you can eat, yeah. So because of the Zrika is not, it's not. It was touching out. She ups the place Zrika's gone. When they went outside of the Saminas before the Zrika, they remember them. They there's no listen to law, even after the Zrika occurred. Why? Because they were outside at that time. We're outside, they're in the safe zone. Then there's no people, and there's no license, there's no trouble. There's no everybody in there. He says there is no law. The Chayyim should people that doesn't call it. You are. Says Gemara.
It's not going
Nah, niggas people cover the left and the people be also. This is very, very simple. Just confusing words maybe, but it's very simple. Let me show you what I did here. I did this morning. It's a little off because
aftermath of Chef Type speak there.
okay,
They are terrified that
what it says over here is
they're going to get one of these rebels to come on in the
this Rico of Pigo
exact same disaster.
works to make. Excuse the way I'm bad at separating that. It makes the boxer puzzle, and it also makes the bread puzzle.
Right, the rebel looks a bit like a lemon salad.
And this is Rico, the bread that went out after the air, bread that went outside.
There's kind of like a
So Mary, the more wants to hang on our food. What happened? What's our case? That this is Rico Shaloda Shema. He thought about he didn't think that it's true as a go to. What happens, Rabbi said, the first mission of Zvachim, the first mission of Menachos, the same mission, basically, one of the Menachos. What happens when you have the wrong intent when you make a carbon? Instead of thinking that it's a shvuas, you think that it's an Allah? What happens to the carbon? Huh? Everybody quiet? I want to hear what this kid has to say. Say it loud. Kosher and the Shaloi other the Biden. Mom is supposed to the word Muslim. He said it the best. What's your name?
Also,
And Bill, how old are you? 11. You was an 11-year-old. Kosher and the Shaloi other the Biden. That's exactly what it is. That's kosher, letting to me. So look what happens here. It's a very simple story. If this Rico makes a puzzle on the meat, and it also makes a puzzle on the bread, so let's make the same idea in the reverse. If this Rico, without the small, kosher, he said kosher, you allowed to eat the meat, so maybe you're allowed to eat the bread. It follows. If it's puzzle for the meat, puzzle for the bread, kosher for the meat, kosher for the bread. What's the question the Gemara's going to ask right away? Maybe not. Maybe puzzle makes sense. It's easy to be accurate. It's very hard. Maybe say eat the bread. Maybe make a face and maybe not. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. A cool is easy to do. It says really.
they worry about it. Weird stuff.
Wow. Okay. I don't want to get depressed now. A little share. Where was I when I was 11 years old? I was on the floor playing Kugler. I told you should be down on the floor at Kugler in high school. No, I'm sorry. Since Gemara, listen to this. Let's just do it inside. My people couple of left and the people be off. You see? This people makes the bread that went outside. It makes it puzzle, just like it makes the puzzle. We just love the small. Now the question, now me shy a little left. I'm going to try to help a little bit. The bread follows whatever goes over here. The bread's going to follow everything here. It's complete exposure. You have to be another carpet. But you'll know the cool I heard once Rabbi Peter Steinberg, he said those Talmidim in our Torah, you tell me it's true. Torah, that they should not wash their hands 3 times throughout the outside. He held exactly do at home, but not on the judgment of yeshiva. Make your own fingers. So they said that somebody wants that thing. Wait here, wait until take it out. That's what in front of me. Watch 3 times. I think it's called on the
There are other
So I want to show you another clip of the sweaty, but I want to time, different time. Alright, you guys elaborate. Who told you that we're talking about the bread? Went outside, it's outside of Azara. You know, that's my brother. You could have like things we go maybe outside everybody agrees that it's too late. It's in a safe zone. It's already puzzle. Zrika's not going to do anything. But the problem is, the question is, but how there? I see the nigga. Yeah, I have to say over the mic here, the oil of Israelis love it, even though they might have heard it 14 times from me. The Baron Couple was once arguing tremendously with one of the bosses. A crazy fight. The guy that said, the mouth. And it's the cool down. The Baron Couple thought about what the Couple said. He got so upset. He says, Throw him out of the basement right now. He said, listen, get him out of here. He said, yeah, but the guy off the left 5 minutes ago. He said, oh, bring him back into the basement and throw him out again. So that's what happened over here. It was in the basement. It was in the basement. They went out and they brought him back in. That's the question. And when he takes it out to the Amigos, it becomes possible because it already has Pisha. This Shkita doesn't have an effect on it, and if it goes outside, it doesn't have Pisha. So when it went outside, it's not a big deal. It's coming back in. Yeah, so really well. What's going on? If Rebbe actually wasn't Rebbe, no, but she didn't actually know that she didn't drive the Dusha. How did Rebbe catch the Shkita? That's the Shkita, probably the Pigo. So the Shkita creates people on the bread. Hell, I'm just kidding. The Shkita doesn't do anything. Zrika's Pigo didn't catch it. But why would the Zrika make Zrika's Pigo when you have a bad Shava doing Zrika? Why would it ruin it for the bread? Why? Well, I'm around, Shkita I'm around. Zrika's Pigo, we're going to finish in 2 seconds, it's just 3 more lives. Zrika's Pigo, Mavila, de Mihila, Mitilu, de Mihila. When you have a Zrika with the wrong intent, it doesn't create Mihila, it doesn't remove Mihila. What does that mean? As I explained all the way at the beginning of the Amr. Mavila, de Mihila, to the word touching out. That it doesn't, it's a bad Zrika. Mimela what? These Emurim, these parts of the animal that go on top of the Mizbeach, they don't have Pisha. So they don't have Pisha, and you use it, you are an Oiver. Why? Because the Zrika is no good. On the flip side, they never seen that if you have a hata that a plane can eat, and it's touching, and we want to lower the level of the touching by a good Zrika, since it's a bad Zrika, and it's the plane can't eat it. You want to allow the plane to go and be lower out, you already slugged them up. The point side, have a wonderful day. Good Shabbos, Monday Shabbos at 8:30.
Learn to discuss spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor MDY.com.
And not wondering which the specific role was attributed to Shabbat. That very clear from the very slanted. I've learned that he's an
This is from last night's class from Morty Rubin. Rebbe is an Avi. No, it's called experience. There's Chaim, Akiva, Yisrael. You know what I forgot? I forgot to mention Rabbi Ari Kicker. Let's see if he's in one of the pictures. Oh, he is. No, I really did not see this picture. Marcus is in there. I see a Rumi. Yossi Klan. Oh, is that Yossi's guy all the way on the right? He's going to the middle. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Baila wishes the morning, Zin, Hanosra, Nachas. Oh, it's becoming a trend. I hope you don't cancel Joey Hugo. So, in honor of Sippers Other, the poem from DY from Alex Dugan. I don't see. It's sort of, you can help me out. I don't know how to read it exactly. In a poem, Rebellion, the older days, it seemed that the shorter the email, the better chance to read and cheer, but Hashem, he changed so that if he was live, it doesn't matter as long as it says in the story. Here's a little story of my MDY experience with poem for and honor Sippers Other, and ODE MDY. Oh, the poem. ODE. Oh, the places you'll go and all the people you'll meet, the good from shots of rebellion, learning the job today. I started my MDY shop adventure in such a year, so won't go. Anyone remember what's chewy in the kale stuff? This is helpful. In the Jewish world, it's got it. Those early days of the Stefanski show, shots tuned again to slide by, and the next thing you know, we're learning the homeless about Chalitza, and we're introduced to the Feldman brothers. With the next stage of growth, we went pushing past the scenes, recreating and art editing, and Yoshi. We're then again dreaming bigger dreams. How can the message of daily living improve more living like fine crystal wine? The answer is super important to beer in the form of simple plumber Yossi Klein. Attending a scene in the backyard of our mentioned plumber Yossi, I was also such to meet a sad name by the name of Mark Ashkenazi. Little thing we didn't know is how special these two really were, but rebellion crashed the best of his writers. When offered to join him, why we could do more. You what? Give me or whatever, say Connor. We've introduced so many special Yidden, like a dear crew of 3 lighting road fairly. I wish that had to do it yesterday, but I told you guys this week. I guess. Peace to Levine, Shamsu Schlaffer, and Gary Ben Moshe. You made it in there. Unbelievable. The Nachum Maten Dr. Factory is open very early. From emails about people's lives that have been changed, from Ellie Andrews and sharing brilliant creativity, we tried and laughed and lost. What is that? Is it a real word? Wow. Especially seeing him mix up the green food of Hababli. We brought more faces. I don't know where it runs exactly. You have to tell me. The check the extended growth from Modax to Shabbat to Siddish. From places like the Everglades, Freedom Road, we marvel at all the people's lives we touch. From the left of Ashi, or spicy and skinny, from all the young including those for you. The guys on the right over there. You even got my cousin Finny by maybe Yelvin. Into the 19th, 20th, and 21st centuries. Yeah. I got it. My cousin. These two youths. I got it. My cousin Vinny. I got. Oh no, I'm starting to stop. Oh, my cousin Vinny. Wow. Nobody's leaving this year because they have no idea what's happening. The AI videos have come to the front, making this Stefanski. That's so much fun. It even helps us with college outbreaks from people like Barry Simon Gordon. Whether enjoying your daily jokes or tongue-in-cheek slur, even Hill's answers to my politicals are mentally egging on the shit by you. You continue to keep us addicted to listening to learning it out with you, whether on the slopes of Utah and skis, or while we're shoveling out after it's snowed. We applaud all of your efforts. We're clapping without kapayim. Especially after hearing your unfortunate story of how you spilled on yourselves. Mayor is lying. So keep it up and we'll continue to watch as the satellite sites continue to increase digital Shem. The result that play out in this place. We creativity human never sees. A Frailton Adar Global, Alex Gilden.
Kabbalah.
We
Again,
have time for another one.
providing accessible, free, and scholarly content.
You know what? Let's just read it with Jonathan. A few weeks ago, while watching the show on YouTube, I saw you dancing with Jonathan Pope. I haven't seen in a while. We want it back here. I wanted to write you then, letting you know that the tweet is the reason I wear this every day. But for whatever reason, I never got to you. So write me a letter. He was a clinical rabbi in Camp Tel Aviv, best camp ever. Sorry for the Shabbat where the kids go. And told me the story that we learned today and got from Dalit that you mentioned is one of the most famous in Shas. I had no idea where in Shas the story came from until today, so I figured most right you would need it. This thing Rabbi Cohen inspired me. The one specific mitzvah that I attribute solely to him. I want you to know that you inspire people every day. I recently started doing that. In the beginning of a riot, if I can attribute a talk I did in Chicago did with Michal, Harav Akbar, Michal Yardin, he said, if you sit down to watch me for 3 hours, I have an obligation to give you my best all the time. Says Michael Jordan, if you sit down to watch me for 3 hours, I have an obligation to give you my best all the time. Your daily strength to give you your best, whether at home in Israel, look who's here. We're not going to mention any names. Whether at home in Israel on the road to inspire all of us to give our best to daily prayer learning. Thank you for everything you do. Adam Small in Chicago. And once again, this person's email, who I wanted to show a week ago with his twins, is going somewhere else. Left show it time. Over here, Rebelli mentioned as a joke and share why we don't say Shalisana Behema, but see attached pictures from a 500-year-old city in Yusuf Rome, which actually has a bracha where I put the arrow in there. Look, Baruch Atah Hashem, it says inside, in a melech Elam, Shosani Odom V'Loi Behema, says it. Shosani Odom V'Loi Behema, lines from the, 5 lines from the bottom. Yitzi Stefanski, Manchester, Shkar Kuz. I don't know what he is. Maybe I did read him. You can't. It's a good dog. Okay, Rabbi side. Oh, before Rabbi side. Let's see how long it takes. 7:23. Then the second sponsored by David Salmon and dedicated in memory of Loving Myra Small Park for behind 3 guns in front of the rock. By Joel Vidalis and Nishmas, my father, Jeffrey Vidalis, anonymous from Brooklyn to the Gash. College Foundation was able to trust Rabbi Goyer, so apology to Metzati Ilui. Anonymous with Roshleim on the Moshe Ben Izah. I heard that he might be coming. This is the apology that might be coming on the Morocco trip. Reminding the others that the Morocco trip is filling up nicely. How many? There's over 25 people already signed up. Now, what we're max 35. Yeah, but we have flights that we have to take and it's only 100. Okay, that's up to. I'm not involved in this. Anonymous before Shleiman Moshe Ben Izah. Anonymous before Shleiman Arishas Yom Kalei Basas Yisrael Malki. 30 people Malki Zav Tesla. We're so proud of you. You have a Mordechai. Keep steiging. So the growth of family can be iron, UK and honor rebellion changed my meaning of life. Loini al Loini, Yossi Martin Benny and all those from the Turkey and DY, spoke from Shalom Skara. Monthly sponsors, Ari Simon, before Shlema, Avi Myri, Barbara Miriam, Jimmy Azulai, before Shlema, Esther Basluna, Bashara Miriam Lamy, Hudlashin, Bikoy, Kilo, Hazlas, Anonymous with America before Shlema for all the blog guys from Lisa before Shlema. Saul Fisher, and Honor Michael is putting on Phillips, Senti.com, Seaport, the world, the useless time short of itself. Anonymous with America before Paul, Sarah, and Rachel Basara, lessons in all areas of life. Weekly sponsor, Calvin and Axelrod families, before Shlema for Sinaitis. Have you got to think about that in the Shabbat? Official edition NY Shots. Today's dam is sponsored by Mouthfeed and Kibi Musbel. Oh yeah. Daily sponsors, Yaakov Slatus, Shlema Pachaya Yakit, Right Bas Wrangel. Schuster families, Yinichma Shalom Shir Bas Harav Tijoy. Salika on the first yard side. Anyway, yard month. Before Shlema Yonakan Egan Bemasheva Bracha. Before Shlema Mordechai Ben Esther. Musayela the Nizeb Ben Ayela Esther. Not so bad. Good. Involved. Rabbi's side, we're holding 70 lines from the bottom of the Haley's face, where it says Halechem out. We went to Zichru. Yesterday I called out a particular guy. He's a Rebbe. He went to Zichru. So I said he's not allowed to answer the questions. And sure enough, by mistake, she's the only one that knew that. You know, like when you tell your 5-year-old, don't answer, you know, like let the 3-year-old and he jumps in. That's what he did by mistake. He's talking the only one that knew. So let's see if anybody here knows. What korbanos do you have to bring bread? With what korbanos do you have to bring bread? Anybody? What do you say? Toida. Very good. What else? Huh? Atzeret Shavuos. What else? This is the big one. Time out. If you were here last night, please, control. Thank you. Please. Anybody that didn't hear Rabbi Schwartz? Huh? The answer is a Nazir. Let's see. Yeah? Shocker. So which one? Paida, Shavuos, and a Nazir. Great. We learned in the Mishnah we had a machlokes in Benanis. What's more important? The 2 breads that you bring on Shavuos or the 2 tzatzim? In other words, which one, if you don't bring, you can't bring the other? Which one is the ma'akif? Which one is the more important? One thing we know for sure that you can't eat the bread. We don't know for sure. We can see a little bit of a difference today. But up until now, we understood you can't eat bread until you shut the shvarim. We also saw something very interesting that we're going to go into. It's something that we don't really talk about throughout this. We always say the 2 breads, the 2 sheep. We saw Avi lift up. Oh, what did that show us last night? I want to show it again. Just recently, right? We saw Avi lift up the sheep and 2 rolls in his hands. The sheep and the rolls, they go together. What we saw yesterday, super interesting. The Gemara's going to address it. All of a sudden, the Torah talks about Shnei Aleichem, talks about a bull, 2 rams, 7 sheep, and we focus all about 2 sheep. There's a whole lot more to Shnei Aleichem than 2 sheep. And no, you're right for focusing on those 2. Those are very important. Those are special. They're different categories. Shnei Aleichem, but not ma'akir, not. Okay. So now we need to understand what the machlokes is between Rabbi Akiva and Benanis. Rabbi Akiva says the most important thing out of this is the bread. And Benanis says the most important thing are the sheep. And he proves it. In the Mishnah, he proves that he was wrong. It wasn't so good. But he says, look, in the midbar, all they did was sheep. They didn't have bread. No bread. You have to grow it in there. So there's no bread. So the sheep are more important. We call them not true. You never shut in the sheep in the river, but you're right anyway. We pass like that. So what's the Yisod? So to understand the Yisod, I did this real quickly. This is what it looked like yesterday. I just redid it into this format because I think it's more important, like the person. Pasuk Chav. Does Pasuk Chav go with the right on top of it or the left on top of it? Does it go with the Zayin or the test? What's the difference? Pasuk Zayin talks about bread, and Pasuk the test talks about sheep. Pasuk Chav talks about both. And Pasuk Chav says you. That this is ma'akid. You means as is. So we're focused now on Pasuk Chav. The one on the bottom, the long one. Does it go with Pasuk Zayin or does it go with Pasuk test? Banana says that it goes with Pasuk test. It goes with sheep. Sheep is the most important thing. Baraya says in Pasuk test you also. And in Pasuk Chav it says you. Perfect match. Rabbi Akiva says no. Pasuk Chav goes with Pasuk Zayin. The left is the most important thing. Bahariah says Tiyena. And Tiyena and you are very similar. Which is what's going on here. I mean, you is a much better match. So that's the Gemara. Do we care about perfect matches or not? What's the famous Gemara we have many times shot? You don't need a perfect match. I didn't make it rough like that, huh? All right, so let's see inside. Super simple. What? You. I got it. Listen, you got to improve from another time. Love it. How left the Magnus like boss? Let's listen for a second about his knuckle cats. We're going to mention his name. You know, like when you have a certain minion your entire life, and you're the first guy there, and this is your minion, to break that is impossible, right? The knucklehead broke that from down short. He was in a minion for many, many years, the man in the minion, right? But once in a while, you gotta. There's a famous mice. It reminds me of another mice that it was. I think he asked if beats the cook there. Where he was walking. Buffer was going on a trip to their friend's hospital, and they were gonna miss the chuppah. That would be Yechidus or that would be Dominion or miss the chuppah. They had an option. That would be Yechidus. They can make the chuppah. If they go with Dominion, you're gonna miss the chuppah. So one of the Bacham told the Yeshiva that he's on a street. On a street. He never missed a minion in his life, never this, he doesn't do that. So he said, Yiddishkeit is not about streets. If this is what you have to do today, you need to go be some have discussing about it, you have to go. I'm not going to the halacha part of it, but whatever, that was the halacha, streets are not important. And he said, I want to learn Torah, says halacha, I'm going to learn Torah even though I have how many years did he have in this movie? 12 years. For the first doctors. We found another really stumble over here. That was yesterday's Musar. I looked at one of the culprits, my good friend, and he promised, he gave me the eyes, I won't do it again. My time in the Rekiva, Gomar Yiu Mitiyana. What's Rekiva's pshat? He says, I'm going to learn Pasuk Yud Zayin. It says in Pasuk Yud Zayin piano. And what does it say in Pasuk Yud Zayin? It says the bread. Bread is the Ikr. So, bread is the number one. Bananas Gomar. Bananas learns you. It's better to learn the exact word. I'm going to learn the Pasuk Yud Ches. Pasuk Yud Ches says, Kvasim. Sheep is the main. Malan Kvasim Avkan. So the more bananas not even piano. How come the bananas isn't learning for the kiva? Bread is the most. Oh, it's a you. Why should I? It's a perfect match. You and you, whatever. Okay, you want to remember it that way? Great. Sheep, you. They ain't done him you with piano. Piano's not a perfect match. Says the Gemara, the famous question. What's the difference if it's a perfect match? There's a difference between when the clay goes to check the house for Tsaras, when it comes back in the first week and it comes back in the second week. Here, look at this beautiful thing. It was very interesting. Last time we came here to do the whole thing with lighting. We want to put in lights. It's going to help the video. So he was here, and he left literally 30 seconds before this video. Before I showed it, it's about him. I was like, what a shame. And then he comes back. He came back. So I said, Mishalat Bayim. Here we go. The art is so crazy. Look at this. Mishalat Bayim. He came back. He took it out. Mazda, you need help with this? Get it. It's open. So we're going to have to take everything out, the house, the whole thing. We should have put like some funny, the next time he comes, that's the second week. So how's he check it? Let's see if he has to break the thing, but he's got the nigga. How's the okay, whatever. It's for illustrative purposes only. Don't take any halachas from it. Okay. I go part of the shovel bar. The point is the shovel bar for the purpose of a Jerry Shalom to learn one thing from the other, even though they're completely different words, they mean the same exact thing. That's enough. So the Gemara is asking that piano and you mean the same exact thing. So what's the difference if you learn pasuk chaf from piano or pasuk yitches from yitches, which is you? It's the same. Piano and you are the same thing. That everybody knows the answer. The Gemara says the same question, same answer everywhere. I don't even know how many times this sugya is. Look at the side. But the Gemara usually says, yes, when am I going to learn the shovel ball, even though there's two different words? There's no other word over there that's similar. But over here that we could learn you from you. Why would I learn you from the end, which is slightly different? I'm going to learn from the one that's the same. Rabbi Kiva Nami as the Gemara, how come Rabbi Kiva doesn't learn like the Nanas, that he has a perfect match? Nami lay with you. And then I'll say what? That the keves, the sheep, is the most important thing, not the bread. It says the Gemara, we're going, Rabbi Kiva says it makes more sense, even though the word is slightly off, to learn something that's similar in terms of the things that are the same. These are gifts that you give to the kohen. But positive ches is talking, the keves over there is talking about a noilah. Here, it says, I just did this, I'm using the old one because I didn't have time to fix everything. But you, Oila, it says. Oila. No, not good. Their argument is in the final pasuk all the way on the left on what the pasuk Chaf says. What it means. Now, if we look at it, look at the end of the pasuk. It says, Kodesh you, should be Kodesh, Lashem Lakoyim. What in the world? Hashem is a Koyim. The Kohen is Hashem. It's both Hashem and the Kohen. What does it mean? These sheep should be from who? What? We have to explain it. So there's two ways to learn it. Either you learn it that it goes to both Hashem and the Kohen, and that's more like a carbon that you give a little bit to the Kohen and a little bit to the Mizbeach, or Islam. Or it can mean that Hashem takes it. Hashem takes it for himself, and then he gives it off. He passes the entire thing to the Kohen, and that would mean what? Bread. Bread, the entire thing goes to the Kohen. So that's my clothes from that pasuk. Let me give a song. What's completely to the Kohen? How do you always say that? When I speak Kodesh Yu Lakohen, does it say Kodesh Yu Lakohen? It doesn't say Lakohen. It says Kodesh Yu Hashem Lakohen. Don't forget there's Hashem in there. Forget about Hashem for a second. So it has to be. Shad is a little bit to both. These are the sheep, a little bit to Hashem, and instead a little bit to the Torah. Wherever give a say Kodesh Yu Hashem Lakohen, it doesn't say Ve Lakohen, it should be both. Hashem Lakohen. Rabbi said this is an interesting halacha that not everybody knows. So if you just came through this halacha, it was worth one halacha. Imagine a person has a 95-year-old ger living next to him. So how do I know this? I once took a cold plunge in Miami, and the guy tells me, you see that house over there? I've been working on this 90-something-year-old man for years. His neighbor. Put on filling, put some filling, goes in there, put some filling. He says, at the funeral, he found out that the guy was a goy. His mother was, he didn't know. Like all that, he says, he's Jewish. He put on filling for years, his neighbor, 95-year-old. He lived by himself, that's what I remember. So, your neighbor, your 95-year-old guy, without any children, you say to yourself, wait a minute, there's no inheritance. I love the way there's nobody to inherit it. So who's going to inherit it? Whoever comes, the cops. I have a great idea. The guy's in a nursing home. He has no idea. He doesn't care. He's mamish on his last days. Let me go into his house, empty it out. And when he's nifter, it's mine. That's called stealing. It's a great cop, but it's stealing. So, if you're, no, but nobody's lost. I haven't lost. He's where the head there. He doesn't care. He doesn't know. Nobody's lost. He's not going to inherit it. I'm going to inherit it anyway. I'm going to find out first because I'm the next door neighbor.
Shabbat shalom, motherfucker.
Especially when it's $5-6 million. It's Kedai. Then there's a chaser. There's a lot of inheritance. The whole book. The kids are, the vet says, wait a minute, did you copy stuff? I swear I didn't copy stuff. And then they find out that he copied. They went to the video camera. Everything is partial that he stole. So what do you do now? Rabbi, so what do you do now? This is the halacha I want to tell you. You don't know. What do you do? Anybody know what you do? Huh? Two. There's nobody. You give it to the kohen. Donnie Fine and Rabbi Schoenberg become them multimillionaires. Now, who do you give it to? Oh, Reuben Katz. But I'll tell you why it's not Reuben Katz. Well, no. It's not Reb Nachman. It's not Reb Nachman. It goes to the claim of that mishmar. And Reb Nachman is not a that mishmar. It was the Rebbe Shomer and Danny Fine. It's not. It has to be the claim that's performed in that fight that day. You hear? You got to get lucky. How many times does this happen a year? It happens once every 20 years, and you put words in it. It's not you. It doesn't go to you. Fine. So that's the halacha. Now you can get up and leave. Huh? No, I don't know about the no. I don't know about the finish. I don't know. I can't. These back and forth and back and forth. These are real retirees. I will tell you that when I was in Miami, he came twice with his buddy. Twice. Ezra drove over an hour to get this shir. He's a real. He pretends that he doesn't. He's the real biker. The Gemara is the he said it. Oh, says the Gemara to the Rabuna. The Rabuna says by the end of like, Domer Rabuna Knoi Hashem. What do you mean he goes to Rabun Katz? Hashem grabs it, takes all the $5 million Yerusha, and then he gives it back, so to speak. First it goes to Hashem, then it goes to God, but it's 100% the client. It's the lechem. It goes 100% to Hashem, 100% back to the client. It's not the kevis that split Mizbeach and client, it's 100% lechem. I don't know. No, because it's trying to say it's not yours. It comes from me, from Hashem. It's a gift from me to you. Very good. He said it's tax reasons. Okay, you can just know because we're starting that one. Omer Rabbi Yochanan, Hakol Moedim Shemhusku Zelo Shema'aknu Zeh. Rabbi said when we're learning Yavamis, and we had the message today, the Baldwin brothers, we learned the Zika. It's one of these words that there is no definition in English really. The best definition is Zika. It's like market. There's a bond. There's a bond between the bread. In Yibum, it's when a brother dies without children, so his brother that's alive and his wife, the almana, they have a bond. They're not married, but they have a bond, and they have to choose. Are they going to do chalitza or do Yibum? Or the other chooses. So there's a certain bond, a halakhic bond. Nobody else could get engaged with this woman. Nobody could do it. There's a bond. Well, there also, the bread and the two sheep, they have a bond at a certain point. When's the bond? The Gemara starts off saying the bond is by Shita. Once there's a certain bond here, like this, there's a picture. He did two things. I don't know why you stuck it. I'm not so clear here, but it's very aesthetically pleasing. Check this out. It's a bond. Woman, you're gonna like this one even better. It's a bond. Now, this doesn't work so well because the Gemara says in a second this happened after Shkita, these two sheep are not alive. Okay. The bond. I would view it almost like a marriage. You're married. You can't get away from each other. When one goes on vacation, the other one comes with them. They're together. Now, there's also something called an engagement. They're not married. There's an engagement. Engagement is it's in between. That's what Gemara says over here. So once there's a zika and you leave one bread, you can't do anything with the other thing. It's done. You're done. Not until there's one thing pulled back to other. Only when the zika came in. There's a story that is just based on these words. Malcolm says zero beauty zika. I thought it was a nice story. And then I started thinking, well, it's hard to believe this story, but maybe people, back then in the day, they were different. There's a story about a time of Lozan, and he needed a tremendous amount of money, like 50,000 rubles. And he went to a fireplace, he drinks a big beer, and he goes over there to the beer, and he tells the beer, I need 50,000 rubles. And the beer digs through saying, he says, I have a partner, business, I need to divvy stuff up, and then I can give you the 50,000 rubles, but it's not, you can't do it right now. You have to what's it called? Not consolidate to whatever. You have to, sell stocks. Listen, that takes some time. Liquidate. Exactly. You know, come back in a month. Time was not coming back in a month. So below, he stayed for a month. And the guy after a month comes with the money and gives him money. Once he's giving him money, the wealthy guy's partner comes running up to him. That is not fair. We're partners. He promised me we're going to do everything 50-50. 50-50 means that I get to get 50% of the donation. Why should he get the whole donation? So, kind of, the Lord asks the Jew, says, what you gave a donation from your own pocket, not from your business. He says, yeah. So when you told me you're gonna sell and you're gonna this and the business, he says, I wasn't being so truthful. What happened was that when you asked me for this amount of money, it's tremendous amount of money. And I wanted to give it, but I didn't think I'd give it below Shalom. So it's a lot of money. I'm going to give such an amount, and I'm not going to feel bad afterwards. I'm going to regret it. I said, I want to work on it for a month. In other words, every day I'm going to put aside a 30th of this 50,000. How much is that? Yeah? One part of a 30th of 50,000. Yemini, Michal, Yismael, Gabriel. I want to 1,666 a day. That actually feels, that's not a problem. 1,666. It was not just believe Shalom. After 30 days, there's 50,000 here. Rather take 50,000. And so there's two godless here. The shut that want to be a part of it, want to be zoiked in the part. And the other part, how he thought that should be the left shoulder. You have to give it also with Kavanah. Upon the Asian Zika, how do you get to the Zika?
Hey, this is Rayman Company Live. If you want a famous coffee store for your brand new episode, I get 25 products to make this one.
You don't have the
and welcome to the #1 live podcast in the world. Make some noise, everybody. Streaming live around the world right now.
Yes, ma'am. God willing. Okay, I'll do my best. We don't always talk, but if we do, I certainly will. Yes, ma'am.
You're not a rider. You're definitely cool coming third.
Every doing this thing.
That's correct.
Joins every episode live right in front of you. He's got a blank sheet of paper. He's scanning through the code. Jamie, where do I
Love
the
it.
camera?
I see it. That's my phone. That's my phone.
Yes, ma'am.
That's why you never said it.
I would go to my window.
Sure, but say something for sure.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna stay right here. Stay right
Yes,
here.
ma'am.
Open it. If that's you talking, y'all just stand right here.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty.
Sweet dreams to you.
Sweet dreams.
Thank you, ma'am.
Tony in Houston, we're going to sketch fest.
Which one is
the more important one? Red, the Muslims after Kufa. Says the Gemara, yeah, so what? You see that Kufa does not create a zika. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a machlokes. What's the whole machlokes? If you have bread, but you don't have the custard, you bring the bread. No, you can't bring the bread. It's Nufa. You with this Nufa, there's a no. If you bring the custard without them, they're interconnected. It doesn't matter what you bring, what you don't bring. You have to bring everything. If you're missing one part of everything, you can't get it at all. That's called Zika. So where's the place to have a machlokes between bananas and Kiva? After Nufa, because you Hashem, that they're arguing in that puzzle is after Nufa. So okay, so what? What's the Nufa? What's the Shkita? And what are you going to say? That after Shkita there's no Zika? So that's impossible. After the Shkita, for sure there's a Zika. And I said, you can't this puzzle, you Hashem, is not talking about after anything, it's talking about all the way in the beginning. In the beginning, it doesn't make any sense. Well, my Kaddish Yil Hashem, what does it mean? They're Kaddish. It means those are cycle of Kaddish. After the Shkita, in 1 day from now, in a few hours from now, they're going to be Kaddish. It's going to go to the Kaddish. So Mela, there's no rivalry. It's possible. Konami, those are the Kaddish. Also, when it comes to Kufa, it's in the future, it goes to the Kaddish. Okay. Now we have to know and understand the shkita is zika. The shkita, not every time is zika. There's certain things there's never zika in korban. Who says that shkita creates a zika? Again, a bond between the bread and the animal. That let's say the one bread gets lost somewhere, it's eaten by a rat. Then you gotta just, I don't know what to do. You can't know. Maybe it's not possible. See in a second. Maybe you could use it as a shlamim, but it's not a type. It's not a snare leopard. It's not a access. Vermini. Actually, shchoto nifras lachmo. If the bread breaks before the shechita. You'll be left an opera show. It's worth it. I want that Jimmy brought. We're gonna send him a message. I heard. I don't know. I guess it makes sense. If matzah is not showing, it costs. Somebody told me it costs like a third of the price, like half the price, a third of the. You get a box of non-shlik. What? Shvarim. They sell shvarim. So Shiloh, why does anybody buy shleim? You need shleim for the shleim.
Right on its home field. You guys excited to be here tonight? We have more fun on Mondays than anybody else in the world. As always, we have two guests. One of them is here, one of them's coming later. I'm going to introduce the guests first tonight, and then we're going to introduce the band. Guys, it's always two of the funniest humans in the world. Here's one of them, the other one's coming later. And one of them, powerful, great Fitzsimmons, ladies and gentlemen. Make some fucking noise!
For the father,
It's the real guy, great Fitzsimmons. One of our favorite guests on the show. He's a
to sell. Who knows?
love you.
Love you,
I love you too, man. I love your family. I just met Tony's family.
Yeah, so much of my family here. Shout out to my brother and my sister.
You'll be left not going to show you this. Because you have to understand, there's no fusion on this bread yet. You should bring another one. Mr. Shokta, huh? Yeah. You'll be left master. All the breads. You show you. Mr. Shokta, different stuff. But once he did the shkita, and then afterwards, now the bread is pumped. Different slabs pumped. One of the breads broke. Hadam Izar. Now you treat it like a shlum. That's what it's showing you over here in this video. This type of shlum. You treat it like a shlum. It's a shlum. But it's not a taida. You didn't need really up, so you gotta start over again. All the breads are pumped. Nidru Hadam. Right? So maybe that's what he means. Halakha puzzle means all the breads are puzzled, even though only one broke. This is what? There's already so Torah min hashalom al hapar. There's a halacha you have to give 1 out of 10. Every type of bread, you give one to the kohen. He gives to the kohen from the good one, and they'll take care of the broken one. But the yotzalachmo. Now another halacha on the boy side. If the bread went outside of, what did it go outside of? Why Yerushalayim? Outside of the Azar, no, because the kachim kalim, in order for it to be yotze, kachim is outside of the Beis Hamikdash. But kachim kalim, you are permitted to eat all over Yerushalayim. So outside means outside of Yerushalayim. So at that point, if that's shkita and the bread went out, so you do zrikas adam, you eat the meat, you didn't eat really also, again, we treat it as a shalom. But I left the parcel, the bread is no good. It went outside. But if it went outside after you did the zrikas adam, you could do truma, you give 1 for every 10. You can count the bread that went outside as one. It has to be 1 out of 10. So you count that bread, even though it went outside. Actually, shchata nitma. Here's a third halacha for a boysa. Here, what's this? I don't want to miss this one. These are.
Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem.
Really? You're not gonna like that. Looking for the words. That's good, yeah.
Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to the #1 podcast in the world. Make some noise, everybody. We're streaming live around the world right now.
You go back to this one.
And it's a real live show. I'm here with my friend Brian Redband. Make noise for Brian Redband, guys. The ones, the twos. Brian J. built his drawing tonight's episode. He's the house artist. He draws every episode live right in front of you. He's got a blank sheet of paper. He's the guy that drew the Phil Tony poster. Jamie Vernon on the HD camera. That's just jump into it. Jamie, guys, I'm so excited.
Now we just look at the
We
why.
just did a big, crazy, sold-out Phil Tony. We said we're going to Sketchfest in San Francisco in January 2017.
You have
We're
red
bringing a whole bunch of the gang. We're going to get to go on that fun road trip. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, but it probably took the whole
He's
band.
miraculous.
Probably
So the you need it, there's nothing to
It's
do
gonna
with
be
bread.
real.
The soup is miraculous.
Just like these lucky people here.
Hmm?
Right on its home field. You
Ah,
guys excited to be here tonight?
you don't think the why?
We have more fun on Mondays than anybody else in the world. As always, we have two guests.
But I like the Boston. Here, I like the Boston. Love him global. This is a
One
good
of
guy.
them is here, one of them's coming later.
Okay,
I'm going to introduce the guests first
the
tonight.
Truma one
And then
in the
we're
car
going to
and the good
introduce
stuff
the
on the
band.
back.
Guys, it's always two of the funniest humans in the world. Here's one of them. The other one's coming later. You know him, you love him. Powerful, great Fitzsimmons, ladies and gentlemen. Make some fucking noise. It's the real guy. Great Fitzsimmons. One of our favorite guests on the show. It's packed.
Once you
Love
decided that
you.
this
I
bread is
love you too,
possible,
man. I love your family. I just met Tony's family.
Yeah, there's a bunch of my family here. Shout out to my brother, my sister, and my brand new brother-in-law sitting right over there. That's right, Tony Hitchcock has a new brother-in-law. Wait, that's the brother-in-law.
Yeah. He looks new.
Hell yeah.
He's got that sparkle.
so it's possible. Once it's part, once the bread is possible, everything's possible. There's a bond. Whatever happens,
What
the
do you
one
say?
has to fall.
Band's ready yet, or is there it was like a longer delay needed, Josh?
There's definitely a lot of
So
comics
where
on
it should be
it.
right because of the Ziegler thing. But Chinese culture
Oh,
is
so they're
a
ready?
fire called
Okay,
Father.
that's the
That's
answer
where
to that question.
this video comes in. That's where
I
the
was going
editor
to mention his
comes in.
Twitter
Right?
handle, but all of a sudden I forget it. There he goes, that guy.
Is it passive aggressive?
Yeah, I think so. Hashtag lonely. Your band, it's the Kill Tony band. It's the funniest thing in the world. Everybody wanted to run it here, right?
Very
All right,
funny.
great. Then it's
My brother Craven,
Pat Reagan and Jeremiah Watkins. It's the Kill Tony band, guys. Here they
therefore,
come.
that's a great concept that you can bring the cousin out, spread, even though you
Here they come.
over the years. So the
Oh
way
my
that you
goodness.
we had a habit in us that just looking it up, we made
Jeremiah handing out
all that left
donuts.
them.
Krispy
The bread
Kremes.
got lost after the fuel fall of the crossing, then everything was gone. The Zika was a bond.
Wow,
So
look
one
who it
bread
is.
got lost,
Wakey
everything
version
gets
of
lost.
them. It's the sleepy version of the band, it
The
seems.
bond. So if
All
one
of them wearing
got
the
lost,
sleeping hats.
oh yeah. If she got lost, oh man, I left them.
This is the most
Turning of the
bizarre
dime.
show that we do every
But
Monday
that
here. It's
global
gotten
happy fun for a year,
so
not just this
creepy. I
month.
love
That
it.
global shot at that time.
Put your hands up for the band, ladies and gentlemen. Here they are.
If anybody gets engaged in the Sabbath.com,
I didn't really get that. What was that supposed to be? I'm a little confused. What's that one, guys? What was that intro? Was that is just waking up or something?
the interest rate is available to Zico. Now, if Uber doesn't create a bond, maybe 11 is wasn't
Oh,
moving
wow. Is that a real bottle of
If it's
whiskey?
too far and the bread got
Holy
lost,
shit.
maybe 11 out there.
All
What
right.
happened?
I'm into this episode
You
already. I
replace
can
the bread.
feel it in the air. You guys feel it? You guys excited or what?
There's already a piece of that.
Great. What do you think about this band? I don't even know. They do a different intro every week.
No
It's a
proof on
different
the
theme.
bread.
Well, it's
Proof on that
sleepy with
bread,
an
the bread
edge.
got lost.
You know, it's there's
a second group on the bread.
yeah, there's a little towns of a bulge going on there.
This person doesn't apply to the sheet.
I do with the guitar.
Certain sheets in this sheet are going to require a group. The question is also on the bread.
Doesn't Pat look like he
Not
stole
all.
this
On
gift?
the bread. That was the nice. You play love him only according to the computer, not according to
Like
the
there should be
One.
a barrel like
Brother
around it.
plus maker, Banana says that the
Is
making
it too late for rips? I'm sorry, guys. I just want to get this show off the ground.
I'm trying to figure out what you guys are. So I'm asking you,
the
but if
bread
you're really
is
good
the
at
most
answering
important thing.
Jeremiah,
Never
what
get
do
lost.
you
It
guys
is the
want?
group of the bread. It's not the but group needs it requires group of.
It is a very interesting.
At the end of the day,
All right.
what for me
I
is
just
the
wanted an
bread.
answer. There it is.
Well,
We
you know,
check
we've got a lot of
the
this week and it's
so
a
the
little
question
tired.
has what?
Figured
And those
we
the
did a
group
sleepy
on there. No.
intro. Really glad it translated to this audience.
Why would sleepy? Who wants to answer rock and roll
I don't
and
know.
sleepiness?
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
Maybe
it's
it
super
doesn't help that the host is so skeptical the entire intro. And as soon as we walk in, he's like, dude, I don't get it, dude. Donuts in a dream sequence? You're being cool and you passed out free treats to the audience? I'm not lying here, dude.
Wow, Jeremiah. Still obviously a little jet lag from being in Houston. For your answer to movies, you just killed it at the Come and Take It Festival, Jeremiah Walker. I did the goddamn comedy jam. I sang some Tom Petty. You ever do that show?
What's it
It's
called?
cool, it's not. I
Goddamn
don't
comedy
really,
jam.
that's not what it is.
You get to like be like a real rock star.
Oh,
Just say whatever you want.
yeah,
You
yeah.
really get lost in it.
Yeah, I was supposed to do it and I chickened out. I was going to play Purple Haze on the guitar, having only studied the guitar for upwards of 30 minutes. And I bailed because I figured it's a funny idea, but it might be torture for the audience.
Everybody's gonna be
Give me the guitar.
Don't worry.
Should I try? Yeah, give it to me.
Really? Holy shit, here he is living his streets. Anything
Hey,
can
you
happen
missed
on
the whole
this
point,
show.
though. You missed the whole point.
If you
You're doing
guys
some
like
others on
one of
tour.
the greatest guitar riffs
Okay.
of all time being done by a guy with
No,
30
alright.
minutes of experience that you're gonna love.
We have a good list of artists. Actually, we hired a new AI guy.
How is he doing this? Rick Simmons is a genius.
Oh, no.
Okay, he's writing on stage right now.
Oh, so
It's
all
like
I
he's
got
not
time to
even
go.
playing. He's so confident. This is
Let me ask you
crazy.
a question. The question is very asked. What? Yeah.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen,
Who's speaking out?
the show's out of control. How did it feel? You got to live your
It felt really sexy. Every comedian wants to be a musician, and every musician between songs tries to be a comedian. What musician do you think has the best banter between songs?
The most hilarious banter I've ever heard in between songs was by far Tom Petty live.
Okay, fine.
What he does
There's another
is
thing
all he
I
has
do.
are hits. This guy.
Oh.
So like, you just don't realize, but he has enough hits to play an entire concert.
Mentioned it before.
So he's killing it.
In this thing, look
Oh, wait,
at
wow,
the.
it's a show stealer.
There,
Wait, what is it?
That's Dick just
Had all the Exactly. So what's the whole focus on crossing? The whole thing. Keep crossing the breath. Keep crossing the breath. Nice to say fucking happy. Why are we talking about the whole
I
time?
love that it fell out. That says something about the girth. It unfolded. Mine would pop out.
That have a bomb. You're the ones that are
It
not.
fell as like a tree.
Impressive.
It's like, if I was in, like,
The lady back is up with that.
Yeah.
What happens to
It's
everything
only
else?
gravity pulled it out of your.
They don't seem to have any control over the bread.
but no,
And one is
Tom
not
Petty
important.
between
Also,
songs is
if you lose the
amazing
bread,
because he just
you
plays
can still
all
bring
hits and he
a
kills it
bowl,
the entire
still
time.
bring the
He
England
plays it really down how hard he's
Our
killing
legs.
it.
But
Always, so like he'll just be done with some killer song.
here
He
we
plays
also
like
say
that.
that remember I'm not
Instead
here.
of being
We
like
were
rock
short.
and roll, he just goes like,
No,
he'll just be
there's
like,
a bond between the two
he'll
sheep
just be like,
and the bread. There's no bond between the bread and the bowl and everything else. The bowl actually motivated. So like this people does it. So what's the second thing that has bread?
yeah, and then he also
What's
plays
the
down
third
the
thing that has
song
bread
that
on
they'll
both
go
sides?
into.
Roughly.
Just be like,
Those hold it. So if anybody from another cheer that's giving you a hard time, you ask them, what are the three components that have bread? What are the three components? Oh, even our cameraman knows. What is this? Look at this. My goodness.
it's ridiculous.
Woman, actual actor.
And it's the plate gets like
What do
3
you mean?
times the reaction from the crowd. Because you're like, and it's the most rock and roll shit ever. If you haven't seen Tom Petty live, he's still touring. You have to. The most diverse audience. It's the coolest fucking shit.
John Petty has black fans.
It's unbelievable. Old ones, young ones. I saw Wiz Khalifa there.
No shit.
Just tough. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? Did you have any good rock and roll middle things? Any people trying to be funny when you were
Elvis Costello is good because he likes to play American shit all over America. He's got a badass, funky British songs, and you can't argue with him. You know, he's dead on. And I think that people have a hard time with John Oliver sometimes, and definitely with who's the guy who listens to the other show, Trevor Noah, because they have a hard time with British people making fun of our culture. But somehow with Elvis Costello, it's like, yeah, you get that.
Third thing that has bread. Now,
I think his
you
name's
have to
Trevor
watch
Noah.
this video and you'll remember they said that.
What did we
What
say?
kind of components is enough to bridge? If I ask you right now, what components is enough to bridge?
Okey dokey.
Guaranteed to know. Here we go. This is Robbie Turkey from the Second Nozzle. Now he's bringing his
Snoop
fight
Dogg,
dog.
my new friend,
Left
where
left side dog.
I'd say that shit's gonna come out.
This
Wow, when you guys see
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
roasting
6, 7,
Snoop
like
Dogg,
this
it's one of the greatest moments I've ever seen.
It's probably the highlight of my life. It's really crazy.
I've never seen Tony destroy that hard in my life. It
That's
was
the
so
fuck.
great.
I'm basically best friends with Snoop Dogg now. He's trying to
In the back,
keep
he
it
has
below
a.
there he is now. Wow, we really have a lot of Snoop things right here.
Right.
Okay. Okay, wow. 2 different buttons. Okay, that's
Okay,
enough.
so what else is besides the
So,
Swami? Tacos and Iowa. Since
So,
by Simon, if you didn't hear him, he's driving a Dodge
control over
Ram.
there.
So, Snoop Dogg, you need to go to the restroom. Is it number 1 or number 2?
Tell okay, I am fucking serious.
Please.
We had people like him
Jeremiah,
here.
I know he's
The
not good.
actually all of them like it's here.
Hey,
I'm
Tony's
sorry.
trying to move on. What was
I
that thing again,
love
Brian?
it. I love the attitude. Not as a song. You have to know what the guy's holding. There's a few other like that in this year, I guarantee. Hell yeah, love it.
All right,
My
let's move
love
on.
the Apagam.
You guys saw the show where it's, fucking anybody can sign
Just
up
like another.
to perform
The
60
aisle
seconds
of
on the
another.
stage.
What's the aisle? What's the aisle? What's the aisle
All of a
in the
sudden, you're a
front
guest
seat?
on the
You
show.
say?
We can talk about anything.
Nobody
You're
knows
sad,
that.
what happened, what
After
didn't
the whole
happen,
video.
what gonna
He's
happen,
just slumming.
what else in your life is going on. Comedians,
He's
you
just
know, your time's
slumming.
up. You gave me the sound of the king.
Ah.
60 seconds. That's what it sounds like. We're gonna wrap it up then. We're sure gonna bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear. That's super annoying. Yeah, nobody wants to hear that. What else there? Alright, you guys are It's a super weird one tonight. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? I've already said that like 17 times, but when in Rome.
Wow. Love when we got
I mean, Siri.
I just say that more than speaking into way to rough stuff into that line. We finally got a good one.
I just turned 28.
No, yeah, it's a good one. This one is home run. So guys, we got here alone. Oh, what is the Kedusha? This guy is the aisle guy. The grand aisle. Not the guys in the back, not the cops in the air on the field, not the cops in the other guys in the back. You got to be alone. Okay, now we learn song. You're going to learn from the Nazis that it's only the swamp. And not the other guys that have to don't give any Kedusha. Welcome, Allah. How do you know that the woman is inhabited with bread? Sanders, I got to from my head. How salamat? How salamat? The woman is one person inhabited salamat. The woman is south, but part of the island, this island is not so.
Okay, my girlfriend, she used to live in San Francisco. How long I got left?
You want to be done? You can be done 57 seconds.
Let's just see one more little sugar here. Hold up, yeah, I'm up in my butt. You have some new food. They do like to get the bread, come back itself. Out.
They sound like that micro
Yeah.
machine commercial from the
Just maybe I'll put a
90s.
video here. Some something, another something. This private show trying to take the line again on the Sunday.
That's true. I know. I went to one.
The enemies on the outside.
I was going to open mic now, the other one, and then I didn't know this existed. And I was like, oh, what's this? And then I'm like, what's this? What's this?
There's flowers in the air.
What's this? What's this? What's this? And then I was going. Then I took platform 9 3/4, and I ended up here. It's true. But yeah, so I wasn't expecting.
They get slab bread, that enough of bread is just zero plus. So what do you do? You make the bread,
That's Australian.
you make the bread like you see over here, and you don't eat it, you leave it overnight, you don't sit off the roof, you leave it overnight,
What are you?
cut them out, pause off, lean up,
I didn't say that.
it's overnight, and then what do? You take the base that straight
So
and
how
burn
many,
it.
like, I feel like you're part of some, like, I feel like you're currently
Gentlemen,
on, like, you're using this as an alibi. You're part of some current robbery that's happening right now.
You like to lie, so
You came in, you're like, oh, I don't know what this show happens to be, but this is where I was at this time. Not in that bag.
but maybe perhaps
I have no idea what I stumbled across here. What do you mean hundreds of thousands of downloads? I don't
and
get
even
it.
tell you no, regardless, cheap, no cheap, need cheap to eat the bread, and you can't eat the bread. You just straight out,
I was not
you can
expecting
allow
this. I
this,
signed
right
up.
now,
They
right
said
now.
it was random in a
Let me
pocket,
get to it.
and all of a
Why
sudden,
do you
my
need to
mind
leave
was
it?
black.
I'm around and knock it out. No. You bring it to eat. But in this particular case, we're not going to allow you to eat because it's
I don't know when this became like the morning radio fucking show, but I
It's going to be cheap.
I sort of
You'll
love
say,
it.
stuck at last year, how to let them like
Yeah,
coffee.
Whitney
But
the Man,
remember
show
last
us your
year, we didn't eat the bread. Without, not an apple.
Oh, we've
How
got to
to let them
stop with this
didn't we
thing.
eat without bread? So today also, we can eat
That's his
the bread
friend now.
without
That's his
cheese.
friend
We
now.
don't
Don't
know
fuck
where
around
we're
with that.
cheese bread. You know, like I didn't know. Something like how the fuck did you tell us to you? Last year there's no cheese. You're letting the bread on its
So,
own.
like,
You're making
everything's so,
masters.
like, random
They
and
are their own
spontaneous
masters.
that
The
this
masters themselves,
happened.
there's no cheese.
You didn't know what this was.
That's it, but today,
Did you just sign up for a lot of random things?
The voice side have a wonderful.
He just signs up for shit. He's got a table at Island Burgers in about 7 minutes. He's got a buzzer in his pocket that's supposed to go off.
How long have you been in America?
3 years.
So what's the story with that?
Came for adventure, met a Latino lady.
Came for an adventure. Came for an adventure.
I married a mother and I started with
Whoa,
I just stay here. I couldn't resist.
You still with her?
My girls is
She
mortified.
works in Google. She's a small lady.
Welcome,
What
yes.
restaurant?
Scholar.
Yeah, it's
But that's a good restaurant.
for him.
What do you do there?
Oh, well, do that. Look at all my guests there.
Been a
So
long
they
time.
think, so they think, so they think, position, all the way to
You
position.
look like, oh, I'm a white law. Oh, it's not. I'm a law. You don't think I should be the one to go to the table?
I was a big Simcha in the house. They talking about a baby girl. I mean, his wife there.
Doesn't supposed to get your call.
Really?
Easily, all of these things you could be. Waiter would have been one of my last guesses.
I don't understand
Tom
why
Google
American ladies are
Satellite
not going to
Birth
put
Program.
You sound like all of our twins, you motherfuckers. Why you make us all sound like John Oliver twins?
Well, you've been in America for 2 years, 3 years, and you still have the accent of a chimney sweeper.
Been doing this out for nearly 2 years now. Really enjoyed the guys and the working is. My father was listening to it 3 months ago. It was the first time I was not able to learn, but they gave me
Let's talk about your ears
driving.
briefly.
So I was able to catch up in 2 days.
Now, you have
yesterday
team or
and
girlfriend, I'm
7:30
just assuming is that they're
operation.
oral
This guy
sex,
making
right?
back surgery. I live for
Those are
watching
the
some
handles.
stop listening to
Yeah,
the
but they're really great for
I'm
comedy.
reading funny stories. What is it
I mean,
called?
for the podcast listener, you can't appreciate that they are
I read
90
funny
degrees
stories
from
and
your
send
head.
them.
It's sort of doing, you like have like trade beats like sort of just built into your skull.
Right.
I read funny stories and send them to my friends. Cannot be sure if anyone is going to them, but hope they have kizzles. Giving us enjoyment of kizzle.
Dumbo, that
Cycle,
one's nice.
Jeffrey.
You go back to that one. You've said it twice. You think Dumbo is what people go to because you're from England. People call me
It's been
Dumbo.
a very beautiful morning.
It's No, Remy, this is your first time seeing the show. It's very successful. It just goes on and on. What do you do for work? Okay, stop it, Brian. You're out of control. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, a lot of it, tons of it. Is that where you met the Mexican
The dish was well stewed. Classic love story. It was a classic love story. I moved to the apartment she was living in, and she was upstairs, I was downstairs. He made love with her from downstairs, and your dick is sexy. And then you penetrated her. It was an impressive feat, yes.
Remy, do you have any like special skills in sports?
I can play basketball, okay?
Really?
Pretty well. I could be a three-point shooter.
Is that true?
That's true. I'm playing guitar badly like he does, and I'm learning Prince songs up and down.
It's going to be a good one.
But you're only about, what, 5'7"?
Wow.
5'8"?
All right. The voice we have an email from Sydney, Australia.
Hold on, let's go back to
I've been learning the dot from you of the cycle, but at the beginning of an office, I switched over to you a couple of years ago.
What do you guys got over there?
Use this AI video, the physical prop, to tell your telephone, saying those pictures worth a thousand words. You hear it? You hear it? It's not your reality. Go down, go down.
Wait, who's after?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Visual. The visuals. Don't worry, somebody at home and not don't.
You play basketball
You're
good
up.
in
You
England.
will
and you
certainly
play
have the
some
same
American,
confidence
and
in
it's all of a sudden you're like, get that shit out of here.
keep that shit. No matter where he's up to, he'll say good morning to the
Those
person who
friends,
walked
I
in.
have no idea.
That leg, you'll see what's going on.
Oh, sounds like you have a
It's one of
personal
those
thing
things.
that
You
is
can't
your
stop
show.
it now.
You're out of
Now,
control.
what's that?
Let me get you
This
out.
whole table, please go home.
Anything else
whole
for
table.
Greg?
No, I think you're sweet.
You can
I
stay.
think,
Are you leaving?
there's something about your energy that's really nice. And,
Davening before, sneezing before.
Really hard to understand you. I've never done it in this way. I know it just be some conscious.
Ay, 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 oh, me, Tell me a couple. Thought that was when you're setting an amazing example of how to control. Sit down and control. Sit over here.
There he goes, everybody. Remy Miss
Go
Siri.
through from Lewis, go through Sydney,
Get
Australia.
out of here, Remy.
Yeah, what's the matter? She did tired. You're too long. You have another one. How many are we up to going to 7? 30, 34. These are the new pups. We got a parent sponsor, Zachary Bell, his friend Zachary. He gave us supplying our CEO a tremendous amount of hana. He's trying to be very excited when he called me to become someone called
Brian's the
parent.
master of impression.
Stop it. These are the new ones. Neil Halpern, YM Shapiro, Shachter, Alan
A
Grove,
lot of impressionists.
Simeon Trigger, Kobe Moses, Perry Moses. These are all familiar names. About
Okay, this looks interesting. I
very
love
good news on
one
one side. The
one-word
sponsors
names.
are back.
the best part about
Instead
this
of
is
email,
whoever it is,
going to read all the
Brian will do an
sponsors. The
impression.
Receptor is sponsored by the Iranian Leading Family.
We're gonna get together
And
for
I'm going to
Sora.
use a spoken lawyer up by the demonstration for a book. That's pretty cool. A lot of manufacturing pay. Here's what to do. The doc, analysis, and success of the stock as Oscar. This session is sponsored by David Stein, a dedicated memory of the murder of school boss, third country, third Rocco. This session is sponsored by Joseph Dallas, Venus was the father, Jackie Dallas, anonymous, of Papa Baruch, the Yashis, the Policy Family Foundation, Difference with Alana Bird, Soul Politics, the Metro Toledo. I heard his name somewhere, maybe on the Moroccan trip. Something like that, I don't know. Anonymous, for Shlomo Moshe Ben Nizah. Anonymous, for the believer for Shlomo and Arita Sion, Kalea Basesti, Yisrael Malki. Lord, you try to see Mommy's love of Chesed. We're so proud of you. You have a wonderful keep striking. Sending girls to family, Candy Island, UK, and other. Rebellion to change my meaning of life. Buddy, I'm Buddy, Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and all the Oisin Sophie and MDY, and Probably Tom Sparta. Comes down from Gary Simon. We proclaim of the murder born Ben Miriam. Damian Zulai. We claim of Esther Basmila. Marsha Aaron and Miriam Landy. Here's our Shirky Cody, Shimon Kasba. Anonymous, the murder proclaim for all guys for leading for Shlema. So, picture and honor of Moshe putting on filling. Sending.com. Helping you down the Hebrew, Papa and Young Men Worldwide, the initial time from the South. We sponsors, let's always staff therapists. Full friends are Moshe and Girl from an Isle of Lorona for something relating to kidneys. Kaufman and Axelrod families for Shlema for Canadians of the Gal, Tikva, Bassa, and Shebakaya. Davis Bassa, Judith and Neil Halford, the Richmond, Judith's beloved mother, Goldie, Golda Bassier, sit down, whose first nurse today, and his son should have an aliyah. It happens to be my grandmother's yahrzeit today. And I was very, very close to this particular grandmother. I heard the Randall, that's the gift, I never go get it right. I think we had a minor sponsor, a lot of money. Yeah. Good thing. So you heard the Randall, baby. For the boy, give me something cause. For the girl, you're going to call her, I heard the Randall. Otherwise, no one calls Randall. You don't have to call her, I heard the part. Pastor Joseph, there's a people point to my Mishpacha. Mom said right after the fight, what her real name was. Nobody called her Hertha. Hertha's German.
I like you. I think you have really nice timing. You don't go too fast. I didn't get the thing about, what the fuck? Just because I'm a bald guy and she's Asian doesn't mean everything I say has to be dirty. I didn't get the thing about America's Next Top Model.
I lived in her house for 3-4 months straight when my parents moved back to America. I stayed in front of her. She was trying to finish up the year.
That might be a little,
one time I said, I told her, I lived in America. I said, I need a shot. I said, I need a shot. So she sent me a helmet shot.
Are there things that
like normal people?
Six small volumes of this. It came in the mail like 2 days later, even though she didn't have money for it. They recognized one bedroom apartment, that's the one that covered the kids, still only got it now. One bedroom apartment, the whole time, 6 children, the parents in the bedroom, the kids did not get a bedroom.
Are there things that you notice, like being raised by white people that, like,
that's the house.
have you ever noticed, like, this inner Asian sometimes, like,
and then the night gets better because
you do certain Asian things to being raised by white parents, and
only one or two of the volumes were there. And one of my good friends told me he had to take it because there's a sign of food, and anything you do never turn out time you see it was hefty, so he took it as hefty. And he wouldn't get it back. He did not put it in the chair. That was I know. You're laughing, but all kind of no problem.
Reagan letting his dick fall out again. Look at this.
Reagan taking his Adderall before the show.
Did you and Sora like pre-produce that or something? All right. If he has anything, just bring up OCD and me the world.
I remember my time about
I'm sitting on that ship.
You mean like a whole chicken diddle?
I just wrote it. And honestly, the American food for the
You ever talked to your original Korean parents?
No, I was literally
down, and then finally, morning movement, it was close to power. I had a sort of, but also eating the overlook the time after the wedding tonight, in the sharp wall of the bar, everyone was fucking invited. So you get to do a bike for this show. So tomorrow you get a picture of Akira Zimmerman and Percy Ziegler. Tiny Paris was in. Tiny Paris was in.
So you remain inquiring.
Who's the third that always does these things? So let's get
That Asian where you talk by always being
Marcus is going to show up over there as again.
really?
That's
That's just the fucking thing in your guys' veins. It's incredible. I mean, they really are all the racial stereotypes in the world. I've always said it, and I mean,
Okay, después de yo no sabía también la gente drop out before they more than that's there. Before they all the real Zeb and they all tested that only took.
I mean, it's kind of the point where, like, you know, when you first got here, you're like, whoa, that person almost hit me, and then you see, like, oh, that's an Asian person on the odds. And now it's like, you'll just see somebody on, like, a different freeway, and they'll just see it. It's like, oh, that's an Asian.
You know,
it's true. I date a Korean also, and she admits that she's
my computer and this computer are not super nice.
you do.
Yeah,
There's a car crash for that.
no, this I didn't put in. They put it. So it's there. Baruch Hashem, I didn't put
Did
it
your
in.
white parents make you a lot of Asian food growing up?
Okay, so
Yeah, my dad tried to make it my
we have the Matna Saddam. Boy, I want to show you the very color dude. The Makana who goes on the side of his back and he applies the blood on one out of the four.
But I
Now,
ended up hanging out more with them when you're
the halacha is some kabbalas you need to apply on all four. You actually should do an all both of them on all four. Sometimes you just do two applications which are considered four because you hit it in the corner and it's spread to two walls. It's two that is four, or you do four. Over here, we're going to get on one corner. We're not we're very famous. It's all about foods that
Asian people that come up and
go.
expect to be able to bond with you, and they realize that you're
No, we
not
had a good one.
the real thing.
Yeah, like I feel like I met my grandma on the train the other day. She
It's
just
not-
came
it's
up
not-
to me,
it's
she
not
gave me
independent.
candy. And I felt like we had a bond moment. She was like,
Okay, it's not my occupancy. That's the best word.
I didn't know what she was saying.
It's not my occupancy. So you do one, and you have a couple. How do you know that it works? And that might be done for fucking
Just standing right there, you guys might know Tam Fam is one of our favorite regular comedians on the show. He gets pulled out of the bucket a lot, and sometimes he can talk. He moves his mouth, but sometimes speakers.
How does she win?
Tam Fam, how you feeling tonight? How do you feel about seeing
you're gonna have to see what we're
Hold on a
talking
second,
about.
guys, just for a second here.
What's
Tam Fam, I mean, there's not a lot of Asian girls that come here that often.
And you have the both.
You're a sensitive type of guy. I mean, does it excite you seeing Sora? Do you think this might be true love? Go ahead.
You don't have rams though? Okay. Doesn't mean that you should not bring the bull. Now within the bulls themselves, there's another thing here. Within the bulls
What is
themselves,
it
you have to
about
bull.
her that
You only have one, you want
excites you
whatever
the
you have to
most?
bring. Two people should, yeah? The type, you don't have the other types. You can do one type. And within the cluster, that means 7 clusters, you only have one, bring one. You're not active one another. I'm part of the that cluster. They don't like this.
This joke is so inside. Not only do the political people not get it, half the room can't even fucking see it.
I know, but the listeners know.
Do you do a bit about being a box baby?
They don't
Like,
have
do you
enough
have
money
it in
to
your
buy one. One comes with companies. You have to carry up all the so-called so you do is you bring one bowl
I'm looking at
with
the
the
Ice
water.
House show the first
But
Friday
you
of
can
December.
do two of the line of salt. And don't bring many bowls you got to want.
You gotta split in the ice house.
You see
As I've
that
said before, from the rice house
flavor.
to the
Do
ice house.
something complete is better than to do a lot of stuff. Not so complete. Like famous
Thanks for
Gemara
decorating
that
here for me, guys.
better
Oh, you are, by the way, hold on, do we have the music for this? You are the 1,000th Asian person on this show to make that joke. Congratulations!
Yeah. I mean, you go to the union and it's hot and
Does it make you go?
I'm not looking at it or anything
What
like
else?
that.
Or any special talents or anything like that?
I don't
Anything
know.
crazy about
I'm the next meeting.
I played the
You
violin.
just slide through it. So what does it accomplish? It's a lot of work.
So,
Well, it's interesting because
See,
I was
and that's
actually
the bottom.
more busy doing her
Huh?
I didn't even notice that.
Oh,
That's so cool.
Lamarco. One of his daughters got an award. The came to me and said, why are you doing Muslim? At the same time that you learn Muslim, you know what you can accomplish. You learn another daf. She said, oh, I want to tell you that on Shabbos, it's better to make hamoiti on a small roll rather that's whole than on a beautiful large pallet that's a little part of its cut off.
Now, that would have been if they made you become a Muslim.
Small showing is better and more important than a large not so. You see that over here? It's better to drink one bowl with the wine. That's a
How are the toes? Solid?
set. It's a complete whatever. That's not that
Let me
word.
see.
Rather than drinking two without the wine. Seven plus without the wine. So the Gemara, I don't know if you're doing one. I'm a part of the fucking day.
You serious on your toe model? You have beautiful feet?
Even if the time is only like sukkahs, that can't be. As we learned a bunch of times in our second, different words, but one of them is mishpat. Everybody knows this word from the lady of sukkah. Mishpat means to be ma'akim. It doesn't cheat, it does. You know what's the word?
Oh, well, Sora, I mean, you're super cool. You're
We just had
a
it.
little bubbly white girl.
Where's it? Where's it? Ma'akim.
Yeah, have fun while
Hello,
you're here.
we have to move something else. Oh, wait, wait. We go to the Muslim place here. Muslim place right over here. Now you, our left of one man, boxing, sugar. So no place. But I tell you the first opportunity. So I want the Olam here to look at this and look at it carefully because we're going to talk about this real quick. We're going to go back and forth. The Gemara calls the one on the left. We're going to look at the first thing. The one who's the Mudbar is referring to Muslim. That when it talks about Persia Hanan, Vayikra, coming up to the left. We're all talking about Shmuel. The first is being Muslim. We agree to the left. We do the two breads. Everybody knows the two breads that are pumping, coming about two buses from it. But in addition, people don't really know that there's other stuff. So when it comes to the sheep, they're the same.
So much
It's
fun.
now 11
I
and
pulled
Muslim
another
have
name
been
out of
7
the
and
bucket.
7.
This name
When it
says
comes to the
Spence
bull
Gilbert.
and the ram, the reverse. You say 11 is being one bull, and the Muslim is being two bulls. And you say 11 is being two rams, and the Muslim is being one ram. So the Muslim is 1 and 2, and say 11 is 2 and 1.
All right. How about
You
Mike
can see it in the
Diaz?
visual. If you're looking to us on for every time, you can say that. Say 11 is being 1 bull, 2 rams. We're going to get back to it.
Yeah, my girlfriend's
Search
working
tomorrow.
it. That's cool.
But aliens, they
I've been doing it for a while now, so I've been trying to mix things up. So I've been recording us, and it's
Now
cool.
let's look
It's
what the
cool
fuck
because
is
like
going on.
I watch from
How many rams do you have on the left side of the
like
Muslim?
that.
The one says visual also.
I always slept the camera out a couple inches, but it
One.
turns out
And look what the Mishnah says. Let's start at the Mishnah. Haparid, so alien, plural, there's 2, back button, there's 2, minimum 2. So have to be respected. Respected Muslim
I like children.
only
Like as
has
children to me are kind of like
1. Muslim only has 1. Let's see, Spiders. Let's go back to the Spiders.
like you don't really want one all the time at your house. It's cool.
And
Like
there's
you go
1
somewhere else and
blown
you got
up.
one off.
It's easy to see.
They're also like trampolines
So
because
can't be
it's
what
still
the
highly
Mishnah says.
competitive for the range.
When the Mishnah says English, it's referring to Mishpatim schools. And it can't be six. Why? For civil system Mishpat. It has to be as so. You can't change it up. It's literally whatever it is on the surface that you bring, that's it. You can't change it. It is not. Eat that, sir.
Or
You
you
turn
definitely
to
did
Hannah,
so.
you're going to go to the
I mean,
shower. Right. Now I think
I'm
1
not
bull,
sure of
2
it.
red.
Something the whole time you're kind of
A
looking
vice
down, I can see
look, I highlighted in yellow. It says you. You mean as is no words that you fuck up. You have to have fucking the number. It says you mean. You're not changing the number. If you don't have 7, losses don't bring 6. That's you as is.
Mike, what's your story? You been on the show
Oh,
before?
Yes.
okay. Good. So we have a much smaller question. good question. It's a strong one. You, about it. Nothing to do about it. Long says the more that there's
People shock when you call me
we are
I'm
talking
about
about
15 years old.
right.
Yeah, actually, a lot of people use that. Why is a teenager fat?
Well, you see, in the first thing, I mean, actually, the eye of the funny so the eye of the funny
You know that one comedian?
Not even later, not a funny.
Do you tell people you're a comedian when you drive
Because
from
what?
Berlin? Sometimes
Because
that's
what?
what I do here.
Yeah, I'm learning from the same more stories. What did it say about you?
Yeah. That's a lot of pressure then, isn't it? Because they kind of expect you to be funny.
Yeah.
No, actually, I always ask them if they've ever used experiences from Lyft, and then if they're going to be.
That is my Gemara. That's always Bahadar, and they changed it somehow. Okay.
Which I guess that was that moment right there.
Anyway, not to get stopped. What else? Nothing to do.
Tony, was it worth it? Didn't it sound like he was
No, they got from, I don't know.
robots?
Oh.
Westworld was like, I love fornicating.
It's another word for invited. It's an invite.
Somebody's like, talk about children.
So the ones on the right and the ones on the
I
left
didn't
are
really
not
catch what
active.
you were
Let's say
talking about. Working
you only have enough for 3 left. If you do 2 rounds, 1 goal, 7 sheep, it's always strong. What happens in Muslims have a problem? The two separate carbonates, the two different sets. One is for Shneya left and one is for Muslim. One is not knocking off. That's what it says. But midbar is not knocking very strong. Whatever you do about midbar, if you have enough, it says for you, you have to do exactly as it's written. But one is not knocking off. You have to have the full set on the right. And we don't care about having it on the left. Or the full set on the left. We don't care about the left. It says in the Gemara, it's wrong. So the part is that you have everyone else. When it comes to the bull, we're saying
What were you doing
that
before doing stand-up? Like, were
they
we on
tell that the 2 bulls are not mine. The angel also completely not. Now when it goes to the ram who was going to let them are not mine, the ram of the Muslims, and vice versa. Even not me, but within the shell, let them.
Have you ever thought about combining the two things and being the
First skateboarding comedian like
So,
that.
yeah, I mean, you just do your special right on the ramp, slow down before that. That's crazy, right?
Are not knocking each
Neil
other,
Gallagher
but
did a
one
special
is not knocking each other either. Like, we go to shell, that's one we're not knocking. And also, within itself, you're not knocking when it comes to the bulls. So that's 2 different types of not knocking. So you are, yeah, I'm really stick on it.
You know that.
You're right.
You have the
Yes,
app.
2 different types of knocking. One is full, one is really ridiculous.
Why do you have that app?
Carbon box. So now we're going with a little bit of a that. It's
I
we're
just
going
don't
to real
understand
that
how you get on that tangent of anything, like where you end up
because
with that app watching Gallagher roller skating.
and show how they seemingly don't line up with the super fight. So look at the contradiction. We have a fight. Says, now let's
Mike, anything interesting happened since the
let's
couple
look at
weeks
this
that you've been
puzzle
here?
carefully. We all know this puzzle. We say it all the time in this fight. At least 12 times a year or 11 times a year. Let's say for Christmas, it's people oil less than.
Wow.
How many bullets? Carter. Or
Do you end up like doing like weird rituals, like weird things that you do, like headphones and sunglasses and shit?
I don't want.
Is there something you
That
do,
doesn't
like
line up
push-ups
with-
and jumping jacks before or
It
anything
says,
like that
we have a
before
fight.
playing
Our fight is
Super
hard.
Smash Brothers professionally?
This puzzle says
I guess what
Carter.
Tony's saying is, how do you deal with your ass?
Carter about this. And then it says she should
And
cross
how
it.
have you played so many
Doesn't line
video
up with
games
the
to where you're literally starting to look like Mario, by the way? It's really
Yes, I was
creepy.
I'm not that one. What's going on with that?
Let's keep this guy
The
away
first
from
thing
the
is,
mushrooms
you know, the
because
third
he's
part
gonna
of the
blow
national
up on
not
us.
so maybe up.
Hi-yo!
It says in part 2.
Hi-yo!
Thank you. What do you only have one? Read one. Double every card. She should cross in. I can't believe it. You take the first two.
Is playing the sleepy
The card
character to
says
the
read 7.
14 tonight.
If I actually love to see the other two, but if you don't have 7, you only
Now
have
you're
6.
getting the theme.
I'm
I
going to
guess so. All right, Mike. Well, let's just flip over. We're going to fly through you. You were on a couple
Come
weeks
to
ago.
over
Good to
there,
see
bro.
you.
I wrote
Let's
it.
let's
You don't have
keep
to
it
more
moving.
YouTube.
Here's my
Social
feed.
sign up here. You only have one. Read one.
No Twitter.
The voice
You
sex
have a
can be
Twitter.
managed
You're Twitter
more
for
than
the Yankees.
By the way, way, did you steal that bathroom from a hotel? Look at his not even. Doesn't it look like a hotel? What's his name? Joel. Did you steal that bathroom from a hotel? Yes. Alright, go back to sleep.
I just pulled one of our favorite humans ever out of a bucket. Put your hands together for her. You know her, you love her. It's the one and the only Aphrodite, ladies and gentlemen.
Why not? Yeah. Don't want to talk about it. But my father was like, "Zoom, you just 7 out today,
I really think that God must be standing
be my on YouTube."
because who the hell would create something
Whatever,
like this?
you need the pictures, whatever, come to
Who
my
the hell
store.
would create that? I'm getting tired of people thinking that fat people don't exercise. I'm getting really damn tired of that. Let me show you one of my exercises. I exercise all the time. See, at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 1
The Republican was collecting money in America. He was in a store, giving fiery speech. And you notice that the oil was not just a speech, because you can't take on a whole year of my yeshiva taking a month, taking a month, taking a week. The oil is like you taking the head and all of it. We finish the speech, he's going to make a kill with it. And the rest of the stuff,
But they do have what I call
what's that?
anger orgasms.
$1? Those two also get this stuff.
Only time they get
And
was
he
when
just
they
took
get
the
mad.
right out of
And when you see one of them get mad, you should say,
and he wrote after he came over and said, you know,
thank you.
are you not kidding me? You're not kidding me.
Aphrodite, you are just one of the most lovely, lovely people in the entire
He has
world.
money to fire the
You
niggas.
are a goddamn
I'm
inspiration.
just telling you, you guys really don't have to fuck with the fire.
You always find a way to work your butt into
You
your
had
jokes.
the opportunity, missed the opportunity. My thing, here in MDY, one of the good friends,
I said, has mom never smoked since the last time we looked at it?
fun.
No idea what's going
The
on.
guy was listening, guy left his money. Yes, sir.
You're like if Tyler Perry made Beetlejuice.
And the government had $1,000 to color his phone. So it's just like, so look at him, said, if you could have done a lot of things,
I got all this hair from
yeah,
smoking weed.
you're going to
Yeah,
fall.
is that true?
Yeah.
I said,
Yeah,
you give
bald
us the
headed
fire,
people
give
still
us
doing
the
it.
why. You know, the someone had this
That's how
pussy.
that works.
That's one for
It's either that or 29 got tough.
you really think that that's what the someone wants?
Aphrodite, remind us again, what do you do for work? What do you do for a
Well,
living?
Rabbi,
I'm a recording artist. I'm a singer. I do a lot of shows singing. I just
you know,
recently got back into
the
a
nice
class.
he
We
gave
had
them
vocal
you want.
deterioration.
And then
I
never
got
seen them
double
why.
surgery.
But for him,
61 years
sometimes
old.
you need a source to get the fire. Sometimes you need someone to have a source. And some guy with
I just
your
made
money
it
gives
last
us a
month.
zip line.
I'm 10.
You need pussy.
Do you maybe want to sing us? You want to sing us a little line of something?
Something you shouldn't be doing, and you're. Yeah. No, because if I feel like the guy did the rest of it, if I feel like people $1. No, it sounds like a thing that a super smart will tell you. You don't have to switch to give you the money. You know, because what you need to do, you know, like a reverse switch.
Even though I weigh 250, I think my ass will fly.
There it is. We always know what's going to be the butt of the joke.
Yeah, just my ass weighs 250.
Oh, I got it.
Aphrodite. I mean, that really is something else. Like, is that like, what do you think you did to get an ass like that?
My grandmother, I keep telling people, my grandmother was she's the one that put the whole candy in her
Fertilized
jeans.
into your ass.
It's her jeans.
That's natural.
This is natural.
There's nothing else in
There's
it.
nothing else in
No
it.
diapers or butt plugs or
Give me
anything.
mine. Give me mine.
Everybody knows when I say the word diapers, this place is getting turned up.
He didn't ruin it. He paused. Short shit. I'm not going to say it again. He paused everything.
That's okay. The old gangster
Oh,
diaper.
But there's a balance to it. Your body has a
Maybe if you
balance.
only
Like
saw
your
the video you made in the last
It
time, you
is.
saw
stick
it?
out exactly as
Yeah.
far.
Somebody put it out there. Yeah, you put it on there.
You're
It's
like the
money.
letter S.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
gonna
you
say
have
that. You really are.
Send it. You have it. Somebody send it there. We'll throw it in shit.
It's
About it.
unbelievable.
You should grab it.
Yeah,
You should do it. Be supposed
It's
to.
like you have an hourglass figure, and because you're black, it's running
She
late.
should. Let's talk about that real quick. Go here. We're
This is what the brothers love. This is what the brothers love. The brothers love the booty, not the booty, but the booty.
Whatever you can afford, whatever you can get, that's what you do. You do you get one
See,
seat,
in the
two
hood, you
one
can't
at
be
a
on
time.
duty if you ain't got no booty. Hey.
And I can sit up here, you should fucking love it. So mother ass. No.
Everybody relax.
Oh,
This always
yeah,
happens
what
when
after
you get
I
up
sit?
here, Aphrodite.
In other words, it's either 7
I
or
got
1.
rips at the old people, man. Done with this old shit. You know,
I'm
we
the
sexy
extra
shit. You know what I'm saying?
it doesn't matter.
What do you look at
Whatever
your
you
boy?
can, 3,
Aphrodite,
4,
what are your
5,
thoughts?
each one is better than the next. But don't be all or nothing.
Like a little boy? No! You
No.
gotta be 21 to get on this ride.
Exactly. It's 7, we have a couple of 7, we have a couple for 1. You can't do all that. Do what? No. You do 3, not only that,
If
you
you
do
hook up
more.
with any
Anything
21-year-old,
happens,
I'm
what's
working
the
on
question
somebody.
you?
What do you do?
But if you have this, you refer to these
Oh my
things.
God, so
Now you can't say, oh, I'm allowed to drink 1.
So when you meet,
I'll
when you're
think
hanging
that
with the
7,
21-year-old,
then
what's
of
the
course
first thing
not.
that, like,
If
you
I have
teach
6, I have another number
like
that it's not
what
no.
you're like,
The
oh,
master
shit.
is every number that you have, you must do that.
Yeah, so we have a 21-year-old right here. We
I'm
show
learning
us.
you.
We
Yeah,
got some
it's
music
fucking
for
me.
this,
It's
some
fucking
actual
you.
music.
That's
That
what
was his
it
hand.
says
That's
you.
what I
But
do.
what are you going to do to you? If it's not
But verbally,
you,
just tell us.
you
What
have
we
to
tell
exact.
everything.
You
It's just
can't
like a
be a
natural
walk for
attraction. You saw the
But
last
you
shit. I
know,
was
because
always
you don't accept
fly
you want.
ass Mr. Jordan.
Yeah,
but this is
basically got rid of you. So you don't know what you're going to do. You don't tell us. Whatever you have to stop, you do something that'll stop you.
molested, so we're going to what you think you're doing wrong. You know how that shit goes. But like, what are some of your favorite things to do in the bedroom?
In other words, your choices, your budget, your ability, the hours that you have in the day, let's go back and come back from work. That's what you have.
I like to be breathless. Yeah, I sort of might return the next one. One of the only times that I sort of regret asking a question. I'm like, nailed it, but that time it's like, oh, whoa, licked it, like just like one lick would have done just fine after that. You really painted the picture. I feel like we all just felt like our face between That's what I'm saying. What's the craziest thing you've ever done sexually that stands out to you in your memory?
Other than this one, I can do no exercise. I have no idea what's going on. I can really say no idea. What if you ever had less than 3 minutes? That's going on. He wrote as the author himself. What?
4 more if you want to be on this ride.
Okay, that's what he said. That's what he said. What comes before? And
Twist the limit
a
with
little bit before you touch it.
Twist the limit.
Yeah. Another question we asked.
Really? You haven't been with a white guy before?
You know what's nice is that a lot of other comes to this kind of that kind of.
I think we all did before.
One way after another, you are a question. When you spoke of the topic, you ask me the question, take me. You take me. No, that's something else. They say when you talk to the word, you spoke to them. So, yo, what's the, what you actually think? Oh, so,
I hate that you've never seen white dick in
those who have
patent
the
to
question,
represent
they
us.
listen to our story, they have to talk to the art, they want to ask them that. I'm going to say the question. I'm going to say that. When a young lady comes to Hana, it comes as a mouth. The mouth, what is Shemayim? The place that is Shemayim. We're hoping you can come as a person, a form of person, and then we'll be able to answer the question. The thing is nice is that
strawberries falling out his pants.
it says to the I know you know.
You do seem like you have strawberries fall out your
At
pants.
the way it's still great. Stay out of the cloud. Yeah, listen to him. Let's get him out of here. They also say, another topic they say is that that's one of the tests I'm going to have. I always get excited when y'all never come. Some of these questions, oh, I thought I was going to look back and see what's wrong with the
Like, let's face it, you're dealing with some crazy things. I feel like you can use that as
You're
like
going
a
to know.
bottle opener. like a bunch of crazy
know
things.
that
What have you used
But
or
the
what do
thing
you
is
use
that
your nuts
when all
for?
that comes is going to give you answers on things that nobody in the world could answer. But it's so poor, so rich, it's so he's going to be all night. Yeah. You're there.
Have you ever thrown a guy out of a bar? With your ass?
No. Oh, no, you wouldn't.
Can I ask you this? Do you have kids?
Remember,
That's why I'm not married, because I don't see no guy every day.
look at
I start getting by the side of it.
that.
I'm like, what?
The last year when you were in,
What the fuck are you talking about?
oh,
You said
I'm not I'm missing all the videos. Okay,
that's fucker until she comes. They don't ever
What?
get to finish. She has no idea what you're talking about. She's in it for herself.
we have a guy that we testing up there, a new AI guy. So check this out. This is his very first video, very first video. This is a guy that starts out with 7 feet, but he only ends up with 1. I don't even use it.
That does have an interesting question. Do you think a guy's ever? I mean, it is sort of amazing that you have this amazing, voluptuous body. It's 60 years of never having it. Yeah, no, it must have inside.
I didn't tell you that.
That's what I asked.
Yes, I've had 3,000 motherfucking nuts. What are you talking about?
She goes, I don't know what.
We went from 0 to 3,000 real. I don't know if anybody noticed.
What?
Yeah, 3,000.
Shut up, folks.
Alright, well.
Big dick, bitch.
All right. You don't think I'm bitch now, motherfucker. I ain't pay my rent.
Speaking of abortion, how do you feel about the Trump presidency?
I was gonna ask that. How do you feel about your new president, Donald
Man, I don't give a fuck about Donald Trump being president. It's the same shit with black people since the first motherfucking president. What's the damn difference? You still ain't getting shit. It's just a crazy motherfucker that everybody knows is crazy. Not white people scared. That's what's really interesting.
Not that. A lot of things.
White people get scared. This shit is over.
They're actually all now. You're doing your
You
thing
know, I
there.
watched it. Believe me, about 6 months.
This is not a this somebody else.
You heard it here first. I'm Aphrodite, our new psychic forecaster for the future.
I forecast that motherfucker gonna get burned some fried chicken.
Aphrodite, not only he last week, but finally got all the black person in the room.
That's right. We can do it. We saw that motherfucking good chicken wing on the skin.
What else do you do for fun, Aphrodite? You're not doing comedy. What else do you do? Singing?
I'm actually a self-published artist. I'm one of the self-published Yes, I is.
That's what
I
I'm
always
doing.
just thought you went by Aphrodite.
Yes,
Then you find out that you're one of the Arthurs.
It's a bonus that was brought by nature. It was brought by Arthurs.
right.
Usually it's like, you know, white guys and stuff like that.
I don't understand it. It says, if you take
So what was the first
I don't know
one?
what it is. I'm going to wake it up. I'm going to look. You know what it is? It's saying that it doesn't really like the first
Do you have about the Arthur section?
Yes, I do.
Now I'm relaxed. Like, I
What does it say?
next
It says on bad
problem.
motherfucker, I gotta make it up.
So now I'm cannot eat for days. That's the most. I don't even know what so I don't why is it like you said that only time to do the day? No one can do the day. All of them like to be all but it's also something that we have to look early on up. We all must be honest with this. The thing is so that's ridiculous show. The value is you know the way we give
Poor motherfucker that has to come up next.
I know, right? So it's tough for them, right?
That's a tough
from
When
Malika.
we
What is
go
it
for a
for
regular,
the
then we'll get back to the bucket after that. What do you guys feel about that?
No, no, no.
This first regular has a brand new 60 seconds every single week. No need for the bucket.
So he has a hectic in baseball. I think that maybe that's not somewhere else. I'm not sure about even the players cannot be.
It's right here for you again.
But they got it to the players and just straight there in the country. The council at the back. The two words there. Shigo,
Yeah, God,
what is going on?
kind
So we know
Some people say I'm a shitty driver, but I don't get in car accidents. It's pretty good for like never looking
when
at the road.
private roll gets a south here from this is
The
our
other
whole
day,
power
Mom
of
pulled me
love,
over.
this
Yeah,
is a
says I've
heavy,
been
and
drinking.
every it's a time,
I said,
and
yeah.
you're allowed to keep a
I'm still
certain
not
type
drunk
of
enough to
tape.
fuck you.
Not all tape. Certain type of tape. This part,
I think pedestrians have too many rights, man. Right?
you
Like,
feel
they should not have the right
a
of
certain
I'm
type
the one
of
driving and taking
pain
fuck
in
you.
the atom.
When we have like pedestrians in the audience,
You need to.
there's a sideswipe pedestrian. Teach me the rules. I'm leaving now, okay? Fuck yeah, Vanessa Johnson.
Shiva.
That sort of makes sense.
Shiva now, in order to bring a power number, you need right plow.
Yeah, a
So
little bit.
this
It's
is
like
the overload that knows you do.
It's like going great. You just see Vanessa before.
There's two ways to
Always
define
enjoy
flow.
it.
In numbers, let's say
Second joke.
price of 10 million people.
Can't remember.
So 5.1 is the
I don't
rate.
have that kind of mind. I just remember
Or
laughing out loud.
you go by Shvatim. So even though Shvatim, they're less in terms of people, but they're more in terms of the amount of Shvatim. 7 Shvatim versus the 5. You know that less people, they still have less seats
Yeah,
on
we're
the
talking
stadium.
like 3 times
They're
a
the right.
night.
3 to 5 times a night?
Correct.
Damn, look at you.
Literally.
How often
It's a nice, this is a very nice, it's unbelievable. We need to stay over
you're
here.
saying you guys sort of have a rivalry. It seems like, you
So
know,
we need full spice over here. Southern spice still.
I see Pine Just trying to say you guys up for a thing, but I guess that's
Get to. Right spot.
work. You should only just
Oh, yeah, it's pretty spot. Obviously, room to play. Room to play. I don't even have to enjoy the numbers. Yeah, enjoy the electoral vote of the spot. Now, the word fighting, so 7 is referred to as the amount of profit, not going to be paid for the month. What about the word fighting? Is it one month? No. Fighting comes from the lesson of renewal. In history, the Amu, Taylor, it's just a new figure. It's that parody. This Soviet passage now sits with the rest of the country. They're talking about a Soviet, they're talking about a passage. But I think I don't know how to go about it. It's nice that passage is great. We call it smoking, and then you ate it, the cycle. And here the voice I enjoy this. This is a piece of a gospel. Omer Aviv Omer Rav. Zohar Oitzel Yerush Torah is a person who must remember from God that I need of Kishki Shemot. Yes, I mean, Shemot Yehu, the God who made not fit in the test. The entire city of Petrol wouldn't be in existence today. So his royal places in the Torah. We couldn't understand it, and it was as good. We have to see the Petrol and the Torah. And you have to get rid of it. There's nothing to do. It's going to be about bad things. People are going to start touching each other. Now, so what do you do? Hello, Butcher, Dragon 7. He brought 300 barrels of wine. What do you do? Oil. 71 oil. 7 is what? 300 barrels. 300 goes for a lot of people in the US. 300, 400. We got 300 barrels of oil. We got the Bavia with Rotos. We go.
Watching the worst thing I've ever imagined could happen.
Yeah. He's very well to learn, and also give you guys somewhere else to eat.
And I sat there, and then I listened on the radio, and I came back in the house. It was a
I
fucking
told you this, like, you do a little thing about it, but I love their creativity, Dennis. Like, the thing about, one of the fake news about this, favorite news about the evidence, so he, right out of, you know, we have one in there, we have a few of them in there, this is what it's about. Chicken wings, you know, okay? You need to pick up. So sexual over there.
Hey, you guys should have like more fun up there. I can't come. Thank you. I can't come.
I do discharge a lot.
Well, so hella schlecht is very shabby.
It's very fun.
He brought over 300
Can't
barrels
come
of
discharge
oil
a
and
lot.
sat in the
Guys
attic.
will be hooking
this
up
is a
with me.
famous
They're
attic.
like, oh my
He's
god,
one of the
Allie,
famous
you're
attics
so wet.
in
And I'm like,
shop.
this has nothing
This is
to
the same
do
attic
with
from
you.
the same shop. That the Silver Shama was there, Ninu the Gumro, and we had the 18th Jairus
I went to the gynecologist because of that. My gynecologist, hey, shut up, thank you. And the gynecologist told me that I needed to change my diet. And I was like, I'm not eating out of my pussy.
So,
And she was like, well, it smells like you're shedding out of it.
when you run out of oil, you go downstairs to the kitchen, you get more, you go to the
Do I have time for more?
What's the bottom of the 3 hours? So, first thing that came to mind to me
Thank you.
was the famous bun. But you don't make it happen.
Wow. I love
You
the
learn
balls that you
great, and that's the best type of learning.
I like that you have the balls to do that,
Like
that
when you
joke
want
and
to
then
learn,
say, do I have
you turn
time
off
for
your phone
more?
because all those
Like you
messages
were
that
gonna
come in,
top that
most people get
fucking
messages
show.
every 3 to 5 minutes from another someone coming in, and that's really
Can I just say my mom sent me like a long text because she's watching the live stream. She's like, you should have told me Craig was there. I'm gonna slice my wrist. And then she was like, joking, but also take a picture with
But
him.
you're reluctant, and you probably told me
Last
shot
time
a better
I saw you here, I took a picture with you because I was like, my mom's such a huge fan, and I sent it to her, and she created a Twitter just so she could post the picture. I tweeted
Not
at
to
her.
appreciate.
She's
Totally
crazy.
I'm
And I
here.
love her.
I'm not leaving until I'm committed. Here. That's my
What was the Twitter account?
I don't want to say it.
I'm not wondering
Boys and moms everywhere.
I know, that always seems weird.
I'm
You know, because I'm 50.
Oh, look who it is. What up, pimp? Are you ready to lose?
Yeah.
All right, big man. How was your day?
How much?
Good.
Bring 4 a bull. Bring 3.
Did you J yours?
Dave Eliah. How many?
Ditto.
It says 1. That's it. That's the other. B'Shem Adonai. Oren Shimon, B'Chinidas Par Be'elam Achasi, it's not 1. So why do you say 1? That's really 3.
Why don't you check?
Hello. How you have part of the movement, the later in the suffer. You have many goals. You have a fire for the suffer, but you full of little suffer. It's better to bring over here with a chest. Means 1. It's better to bring 1 whole than a bunch of broken ones.
Chill.
Bring 1 ram. Very possible. You can pull up the do not bring all of them without. You have to bring 1 whole unit. He's back. Turning on the dot by a dark global for other global happy clients all year, not just this month. The shot of that time to wreck the shit up today. Zog the Haley mission. Again, seeing with the theme, what's not market for? Hapar, even by crossing by soil, aim market salafi. The continuation of that story that I asked a bunch of people at the class and I wanted to remember and nobody knew really. So my brother was there. I was at a show brother 2 months ago. And he says, you were very good. You asked all these people. Why did you ask my son? He goes, the zipper. Oh, she has a 12-year-old. The different zipper. The zipper, he got all excited. Zipper. They have about at least 80 zipper schools in there. So that was 10 years ago. So I don't know how many they have today. They have a lot of zipper schools. And zipper, they learn. They do gear set. They do a lot of Chazan Chumash, and they know Chumash Balpeh. It's not just Chumash. They know Musagi and Mishnai Balpeh. They learn a lot of Shizir and not So I asked him to kids. So what's the schoolyard? I talked to his father probably. Said, I want to say, what's the word? So I started asking him. The kid knows. They don't know Musagi, but like they don't think. Boom, comes right out. So he's right. So anyway. So I'm saying, why am I saying this? Because
What are you talking about?
I read this Mishnah. I didn't know it was flying. It says,
You're gonna really say
It
What are you
says,
talking
"Ein
about?
magnis halach."
You're
It's
saying
not
a higher place like a trial of
halach magnis halach. They're not woman.
Doug, I don't know what you're talking about.
Halach magnis halach. Ve'ein hakvosim magnis halach. What is going on here? It's market. It's not market. What's fussy? I'm saying if you know a little bit more,
Motherfuckers making up stories.
That's a category that you bring on shmur. It goes together. This doesn't have to do with the shlomim. Because as soon as I talk about a part, Alim, and Fussing, there's nothing in the shlomim with the Shnei left. There's something else that you bring on shmur. So that's what we're talking about. Fussing over here is referring to Oila, not shlomim. That's what got confused. Because Fussing usually on shmur means shlomim. Over here it means Oila. Why? Because it goes together with Pari and Fuss. Okay, so not to confuse everybody. Hapar ve'elu makvosim asort ein magnis halach. You can bring the bread without them. Well, and the bread is not magnis. Halach and magnis hakvosim. Whoa. Over here it says the opposite all of a sudden. Halach and magnis hakvosim. Because these sheep are going down shlomim. They're all by themselves. Right, but I'm saying if you didn't have Rashi there. So if you're a kid reading in the same Mishnah Al-Peh, what's going on here? Because you know it's cautious that we're talking about fussing by themselves. Standalone fussing means shlomim. These guys right over here. You got to show the picture, like we're so used to this. Here. These are the shlomim that go together with the bread. So without the bread, you're going to bring the kevis. They're not fussing. You couldn't bring bread without the sheep. That's the sheep. No, you're wrong. You cannot bring the bread without the sheep. The exact opposite. You could bring sheep without bread. And I'll prove it to you. What did they do in the midbar? There's no bread in the midbar. Why is there no bread in the midbar of Oisai? There's more. Because it is in Shana Mass. But he could get bread from the guy. He's going to sell them bread. You take the wheat from them, buy wheat, and make steel lechem. The answer is because it's not from Eretz Yisrael. It's only crop from Eretz Yisrael. So there's no bread in the midbar. No bread in the midbar, so they couldn't bring steel lechem, but you could bring the kvass. Or Reb Shimon, I love the Reb Bananas. It's amazing. He was mechaber to the truth, but he didn't know why. His answer is not his reasoning is terrible. He says he's off, but he's right. He happens to be right. Then what? Let's go back. What's Chumash HaPikudim? Muslim, right? Chumash HaPikudim Midbar means the Muslim. First Kohanim means Shnei. Everything that's brought down, the Muslims brought down in Pinchas, famous Pinchas. All the Musafim over there. Kalabar goes to be Karv on his lip. So everything on the left, they brought in the Midbar. Kalabar goes to Kianim, ain't Karv. You're wrong, Banana. They didn't bring a single part in the midbar. You're telling me, they didn't have bread, but they brought the kvasim. They did not bring the kvasim. I go with the Snella. The Chalamas are going to make Karba between Shua Lights, Karba Elu Be'elu. And when they came to Yisrael, they brought all the Karbanos. But you have to be right. Mani, over you can possibly less. When they got kvasim akiris atzmon, he says, I'll tell you why. You have to be right now. Bring the kevis without the bread. You know what? We learned in Zvachim a lot, so for the new people, how could a player eat from the lechem hapanim? How can he eat from it? You need something to allow you to eat it. So what allows you to eat the lechem hapanim? You guys remember? The bezikin. You have 2 spoonfuls of frankincense of the vino. You put it on this bear. That's the matter to eat the lechem hapanim. What allows you to eat a carbon? You bring a carbon. What allows you? The zrikas are down. Sprinkle the blood. What allows you to eat the shtei lechem? The carbon. So you don't have a carbon. You can't eat the bread. You're stuck. You can't eat. The only way to eat bread is if you have a carbon. The sheep, when you shep it, why you shep it? Now you
Well, sounds like somebody's got to see.
On the one hand, it seems like Then you have to have bread in order to be market. Be crafted, in order to be market, you need bread. It's a training. The next part of the pasuk, Shivas Pasim Kumimim, these words stand by themselves. Now, you don't need bread. Okay, but I'm a lawyer, the lamb is kind of pasim, but it's kind of nothing. You didn't have to bring, not like the man said, but you didn't have to bring the sheep. You could be market the sheep before you had the bread. So in the midbar, there's no sheep. There's no korban. There's no bread. There's no korban. Maybe Yisrael only brought one set of 7 sheep. Okay, it's not 14 over here. In this picture, you have Shnei Lechem Moshe. 7 and 7. No, it's 1 7. You only brought 7, not 14. I'm just, yeah, it's a part of it anyway. Look at the bowl. There's only one bowl on the right side and 2 bowls on the left side. So it's very different. There's only 1 ram on the left and 2 rams on the right. Two for those who are listening. 2 rams in Shnei Lechem, 1 bowl in Shnei Lechem. 2 bowls in Musaf, 1 ram in Musaf. So they're different. So just like over there, so the sheep are also different. So the 7 sheep, the Torah is God and comes for the Shnei Lechem. Another additional 7 sheep, total 14, are for the Muslim. One I go and do the other. The bottom line is all the Korbanos on the right, the Shnei Lechem, 1 in the midbar. As the Gemara, who told you, the little part of it, you're right, there's 1 bull here, 2 bulls here. There's 1 ram here, 2 bulls ram here. But the puzzle are 7 and 7, maybe they're exactly the same. No. Since the bulls and the rams are different numbers, so the sheep, even though it's the same number, they're different sheep. As the Gemara, right, this is a fun question. Maybe the fact that there's 2 bulls instead of 1 bull is to tell you that if you only have 1 bull, bring 2 rams. And if you only have 1 ram, bring 2 bulls. It's interchangeable. You have to bring 2 and 1. How you do it, I don't care. It could be 2 bulls and 1 ram, or it could be 2 rams and 1 bull. That's what the Torah is telling you. The Torah is not saying either or. And customer 7. No,
Do you think
7.
you have a good one?
Equal. It's always equal. Then what we talking about from? The boy fire was saying in the car, bring 1 bull, 2 rams. The boy by elephant, it's 2 and 1. I don't care how. Says, you want to know? Now read with me. Look at this. Look. You don't have to use to see this. I did it in a way. It's very easy. It's green, red, purple on the right. See, Basim Parele. Green, red, purple. What's on the left? Red, purple, green. Part of Ayel Basim. In other words, the Basim are at the end, and the part in the beginning. Over there, the Basim are in the beginning. So, what do you see? You see that since the Torah changed the whole order, you see that it's a completely different carbon. And Mamela, 2 and 1, 1 and 2, 7, but you have to do 14.
I'm getting my shit
That's a nice strategy.
Learn the source of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor MDY.com.
I don't know why I did that.
You can say Suzu for trick over.
Good morning, Rabbi Isai. Look at this Rashi Mimir this Mordecai. Welcome to all the guests. We have a bunch of cultural guests here. Want to remind the oil is selling out nicely. Baruch Hashem, the new volume of Kulin. I don't know how many sold, but it looks like almost half. No? Look closely. I don't know the number. But always have some big news, very big news. MDY Morocco. Donor appreciation trip. These are the supporters of MDY that help cover the significant portion of MDY's budget. Donors of 30,000 or more. If you donate 30,000 or more, then it costs you. It costs $10,000.
Fuck, dude, I'm not even playing.
Which is below our cost of thing.
I'm distracted.
It's 30,000 or more. We're gonna have to error 30 people. It's gonna be nice. Last year, you wanted to go on the Serengeti trip. So it coughed up. Last year was $20,000. Are you gonna do it this year? He's thinking debating. It was so much fun. Was it worth it? Yeah. It's the best stuff he ever spent. What?
No,
They decided the weather. 3 weeks before he's checking the weather. All right. Check this. They have a video for it. Let me see. I didn't see it yet. Overnated. They won Marrakesh. That looks like Marrakesh to me.
Nice.
Okay.
Dude, I was down more than 100 points. This game is over. This might be my biggest blowout ever.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you for bringing to life the event of my career. I only joined because the reasons provided not to join at the beginning of an office. That's why I do this thing at the beginning of a set list. The reason why I joined is because I said why people, what are the negatives of that? Why people say not to do that? That resonated with me. I'm an EO guy. He goes from one ear and out the other. I don't remember anything he said. You said your belly, Moisha. No, those are the reasons. I'm an Ian guy. He goes from one ear to the other. I don't remember anything. It's because of that he joined. Moisha, New Rochelle, New York, Morocco. The boy said we made it into a few cartoons yesterday. Snow day, 2026 snow day. You have not recorded on the right. And this is the fruit side. Mendy sent this to me last night. This is Shai Stern. Listen to this, everybody. Put on the volume a little bit. From Shai Stern. Sit in the fire for a second. That's not why I did that.
Wearing a polo shirt. And he says to me, he goes, talk about Ellie Stefanski. I said, yeah. He goes, I'm here to coach it. I'm telling you.
He's talking about Chicago. I didn't come. Oh. Listen.
Yeah. I was going to show Shaw's family. And it was a friend of mine that came to me a couple of years ago. He said to me, you got all this Ellie Stefanski.
28.
He came down to show the shop. She was later there. And he says, on the wow. I said, thank you, Daddy, for asking. Is there anything better than being about Schumann and Torah and Gosha?
Nice.
I received this video yesterday, and I got from MD, and I was talking to all that time. So I told him, let me find out who this cousin is so I can go to his wedding. Let me surprise him. So it turns out I went to his wedding. It was a little over, but I went. Wow. That, see, from here to there, not. You had to see him at Hagio. Beautiful. Okay, so now it all. And I asked Mendy, I said, who is the cousin? To try to find out some more information. He did not find out for me. What a surprise. While I'm showing it. What a kiss from Hashem. Did I show you? It was this one.
Rabbi Sai, even a snowman could learn in a present. And he also say, "Good morning, Rabbi Sai." Hello, Peter.
Spirit Brothers in the city of New Jersey.
I
like this one a lot. This was a very good email for me, at least. It sounds like Yaakov Sitron. It has everything. It starts with a Y, ends with a V. So it's like Yaakov Sitron. Same thing. Where's Yaakov?
Meaning. You should get more
But a
for
year
that.
ago, 1977, I joined you, share. My life hasn't been the same since. I want to take a moment to tell you why. I was hearing for people who brought me back. And I say back, but it wasn't my first attempt at the my first attempt to share. But something's different this time. The tagline is not about the dots that the young hit me in a way it never had before. To finally explain why I had failed. My previous goal is to learn and understand every dot.
Dude, and you get the X.
For
This
someone
is
who hadn't seriously learned the bar since college, that's roughly the same experiment. Spoiler,
You're not
it
even
doesn't
close.
go well. But the Yogi changed everything. My new goal wasn't mastery. It was showing up. And starting in the middle of December was actually perfect. And jumping in on 77 meant I had no illusions about following everything. How could I? That lowered the bar in the best possible way. The mission became simple. Build the habit. Understanding would come later. And come it did. Over time, you build the skills. You reacquaint yourself with old concepts. You meet new ones. And the satisfaction of working through a complex sugya and actually following it, that's real. That stays with you. Now, let me tell you about the social media itch that you share scratches. I'm 54 years old, so I'm not part of the social media generation, but I'll admit, I spent my fair share of idle time on video games and YouTube looking for something for a few minutes and end up choosing the least productive option available. Here's the thing though. When we say, Rashi explains what we must love Hashem with both our Yetzer Hara and Yetzer Hara. Well, I have weaponized my Yetzer Hara for Torah. When I finish a daf, I click that box in the Arsenal app on the MBY webpage on my magnetic free checklist. Please make more of those. And in the WhatsApp retention group, I've fed the beast with Torah. And now I find myself reaching for another Mishnah or a Sif of Kitzur Shulchan in those same idle moments, just to check the box and have a few minutes free instead of a Facebook reel that I mentioned on 54. I'll knock out another Mishnah or Kitzur Shulchan Aruch Sif. That the Yetzer Hara has been recruited. It works for us now. I also want to address something that comes up: the so-called basicness of Daf Yomi. Yes, the pace is fast. Yes, we don't always go deep. But here's a perspective of Peter Wallace in Israel this past January. Though, of course, you were in the U.S. the entire time I was there, which I'm filling separately under complaints. Between Mincha and Meyer, I sat on a chair where I heard something that stopped me. Cold. We need to learn as much Torah as possible in this world so that we can qualify for the Restream and Oil Haba. If you never learned Tzvachim while you were alive, you simply cannot learn with Hashem in the next world. There's nothing to remember. But if you learned it even quickly, even imperfectly, even if you forgot it, the new life in Oil Haba comes back to you. The learning was never wasted. It was always an investment for the next cycle of Daf Yomi and for eternity. That reframes everything for me. Fast is fine. Broad is essential. And the practical path is real too. I recently began learning the Ilu and Karusa, and I can tell you without hesitation the vocabulary, the concepts, the feel of how a sugi moves. All of it came from Daf Yomi. What I thought was just keeping pace has turned out to be the very foundation I needed to go deeper. Daf Yomi doesn't replace serious learning. It makes serious learning possible. So thank you, Rebelli. You gave me a framework that actually works. And share I look forward to it. A way to learn Torah every single day that fits who I actually am. Not who I wished I was at 22. That is no small thing. Thank you truly for everything you do. The Yomi is real, and so is the gratitude. Regards, Yoav Sikotina, New Jersey. A beauty. Love it. The official edition of MDY Shas. The Daf. Akiva Corral. In honor of my Eshet Chayil. Support is my greatest motivation. Akiva, you don't even stop what Daf you picked here. In honor of your wife. One of the best in Shas. And please don't let her listen for the first 5 minutes of the Daf. She might not never let you. Sponsor again. The Gamiansky family. Listen, whoa, before you say, whoa, he's diving for Charna Rosa Pat Miriam Mindel. Oh, when did you get a diving? Come on. You're in. The powwow team by the strike Midwest Conference in honor of truly and justice and the Just Learn Pirate team. What they're doing another event. The power of Shlomi Litzman.
What's on the agenda?
Treatment begins today.
What's on the agenda? What are we watching? Michael.
You guys read Iron Simon, Eisner governor.
Religious.
In memory of Yitzu Eisner, Yitzu Meir Eisner. In honor of his Schleicher, a Holocaust survivor who gave his life to teach the next generation. See the email? I didn't see the email. This is in honor of a birthday of Matzio Yosef Uri.
Okay, it's known as religious. 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 What are we watching? Midnight Club Racing. Midnight Club Racing. Midnight Club Racing. Where? Do you want me to find it? Midnight Club Racing. But it's going to be really hard to find because it's like the name of a very popular game. Let's see if we just go to BitChute and type in documentary, what their like most watched documentaries. Their shit is so like fucking intense. Like it's all right. I'm gonna read you the names of them. You tell me what you want. Elite human trafficking, Pedalgate, direct order documentary, soldiers ordered to do something. The Satanic Black Mirror Metaverse, Fluoride Gate, 2013. Fat health documentary, Fat 2 documentary on the yeah, I don't even know how I search by news, but let me do it by views. All right. Oh, yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I just typed in documentary. Pandemic, Europa, Out of the Shadows. Their shit is so intense.
It's not 5 really in Azusa.
Who is Bill Gates? Indoctrination. My Pillow Guy. I saw that one. That was actually really fucking interesting. About the 2020 election. Gender inversion. Bill Gates. There's like a shitload of Bill Gates ones. New Normal. Lost History of Earth. I'm down for that. Above Majestic full documentary. I'm totally down for that. That's on like super secret alien shit. Disney's massive media empire. I'm down for that. The Universal Antidote documentary. I'm down for that. World Health Organization. I'm down for that. White Devil Deception. I don't even know what that is, but I'm sure. The Dimming. I'm good with that. Monopoly. Out of the Shadows. The Next Level, Flat Earth. I'd be down for that just to hear what that has to say. Dude, their shit is so intense. I mean, I get why. This is like all this stuff. Literally, you could just go to what's been deleted from YouTube, and then it would just be BitChute.
More time during the day. Okay. Zok the Gemara.
But I understand you don't want like something like super
What do you
intense.
do on Shabbos? You
There's
miss
one why.
the Shmonesers are short. There's no tefillah. You're missing 39 brachas based on the Torah, Magu,
Is it what was it called? Something Gate? Heaven's Gate? Is it Heaven's Gate in San Diego?
But also for extra brachas. And eating like fruit.
All right, let's do it.
So today, Shabbos party. According to some Restream, there's other ways to communicate the mitzvah, the brachas in Shabbos. What other brachas can you do in Shabbos? Kriyas HaTorah. Kriyas HaTorah. When you say
This shit
Amen,
is
all the
so
brachas, you get another ring. Because of the
intense.
shot. Some say these are cool. It's Torah.
Oh, actually, let's look that up. If they have scrap, just what they have on scrap.
It's as if you're saying because of the shot. If you're saying, say, oh man, I read this brachas. Yeah. But it's a cool one. It's like the diabet. You're not making it yourself. Another one.
Let me look
You have
up
to make these 3 brachas every day.
by duration.
Shosani Yisrael. So, the reason why it says Shosani Yisrael is because of the
I don't think they have
you can't write Shaloy
more
Yosani Goy when they're
more of
checking your
words.
and very, very racist. So they wrote in Shosani Yisrael and they changed it right away. Another reason is, why isn't it Shosani Yisrael?
Ellen Benjamin.
Making me a Jew. The answer is because we're not happy that we were made at all. It's better that we weren't created.
Okay, we're watching
Okay, still, maybe.
Buddha Cult. Okay.
Next.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
What does a woman say?
Oh yeah, I'm ready, baby. Mr. Aquarius, by the way, was like, hey, sorry yesterday we saw that we were talking during your documentary. It's no big deal. But that's why I moved you.
You don't say Shosani, Shaloy Isha. Because you don't say the word Isha.
She was talking to J-Ski. J-Ski went to one of those 4D theaters to see Mortal Kombat in 1D.
Okay.
When?
It's very good. It's very, very good.
All right, I'm ready when you are. Shout out to Riser for streaming this.
Next one. Shaloi Asani Bur. You didn't make me an Amaretz. A Bur, I don't know Chumash, I don't know Mishnah. The truth is, you could say.
When was this made?
This Joe, or whatever, you could say on this line also. How come you don't say Shaloi Sani Be'ema? So Sani Be'ema, you make me a cow. Because it's a Kashash of Brooklyn Atola. And over here also, Shaloi Sani Bur might be a problem, or Brooklyn Atola. Just throwing it out there. He heard his son making a bracha. Shaloi Sani Bur. What kind of bracha is that? Shaloi Sani Bur. A bur is also chayav in mitzvahs. You're talking about who's chayav and who's not chayav in mitzvahs. So a man is chayav in more mitzvahs than a woman, so you make a bracha. You're chayav in more mitzvahs, you make a bracha. Bur not bur, you're chayav. Says the Gemara, so what should you say? It says, Shaloi Asani Bracha. Make a bracha, you don't make me a slave. As the Gemara, Haydn Show. Now, this guy that donated the daf, I don't want him to show his wife this Rashi. Do not look at Rashi. Rabbi said, please don't look at Rashi. Rashi Haydn Isha, that Rashi said, I'm just going to read the words and I'm not going to explain it cloud. The Isha Nami Shifcha, the Bawa. In those generations, there was the Nishtano had flying big time. We were going with the second shot here. The art scroll completely ignores the first shot, doesn't even bring it. It's not there. Look at the art scroll, you can't find it there. In the official edition, I think they also went a little. Okay. Truth is, a lot of people ask, well, I don't understand. Mama's Nishtano fine. You're more of a slave to your wife than she's to you. So the Rizal explains, it's very partial that in our generation, he's talking about his generation, 40 years ago, we are all Gulen of the Dara Midbar. And the Dara Midbar, the women didn't sin with the ego. He says that's why the women are shuttled on the men. Now, if in your marriage you feel it's a little different, you just know that your wife is not from Dara Midbar. So, what? You're not from the right, correct. Akapana, the Shadi Rashi that we're going to go with, to be politically correct, I don't want to insult the many women that. It used to be like embarrassing to tell me, oh, I watch that. Now, wives of Rosh Hashivas came over to me. I watch it every day. A Chassidisha woman at Shabbatot, she came with her son to Shabbatot. She said, I sit with my son and we watch it every day. It's like, okay. I don't tell them what to do and who to do. I'm not teaching Torah to them. I'm teaching Torah whoever wants. It's their problem. A lot of them have left the shir right now as we speak. The Rizal, yeah. Okay, fine. But what's
women in general don't come back into the group. In general, women from a higher level don't come back into the group.
So what's Hainu Isha? Hainu Isha means if we're talking about mitzvahs, a woman and a slave have the same amount of mitzvahs. So what do you gain? Why you can't say the same bracha twice? You already said Shleisani Isha, why is it Shleisani other? Says you want to know, Evid's it's a different level, and that's why when we say the brachas, we go on a level. We go from the lower to the higher. So we say Shleisani Good, Shleisani Ovid, and then finally Shleisani Isha. Torah Abana, Chilosnitze, now, if you're going to go with Gufa is Gleimiliyam. His body is like similar to the ocean. If you're going to go with the Pil Chelet and all these other people that claim that this is the Chelet, you're going to have a hard time explaining this Gemara. They don't want, you come up with all sorts of different explanations. It's similar to the Yam. So the meaning would be maybe the blood that comes out of it is similar to the ocean, has like the blue dye. His body is in the shape of a fish. How to explain that exactly? So I once did a whole thing to try to explain it. They try to explain it. This is a philosopher. This is his head, his tail, kind of a fish also goes in such a shape. They have all sorts of explanations. Or the dog that it lives in the ocean. It's a aquatic creature. It's hard to get it. Even the Gemara Shabbos says that they used to put out nets to catch it. Maybe it does surface. It comes out of the water once every 70 years. Meaning it's very rare to see it. It's hard to get to it. Well, the dog is serving the famous, and with its blood, you make the famous. That's why it's super expensive. I found this video. I asked Kobe to take out the sound. There's a woman talking here, so I took out her sound and just explain why it's super expensive. The thing that he says all the way at the end of the video is mind-boggling. Here we go.
The good thing is that the gland is located right under the shell.
Explains it, can't hit it too hard, it's too soft. everybody in the US. Boom. Also, what's interesting is what he says here. He's trying to make purple, not blue. So what's interesting is he keeps it indoors. He doesn't let the sun hit it. But if he lets the sun hit it, it turns blue. He says. Now, he's that guy, man. This guy's real. This guy does this for a living. He makes dyes. This guy lives in a god. He's not Jewish. This guy's a guy that makes dyes.
It's about nature. It's perfect.
Over here it says he covers it. He makes sure it's not going to see the sunlight. Oh, here it goes.
And this is how the color will gradually start to develop.
Well, here, this is what I want you to do.
It took me like 8 months to produce, and it required like 800 pounds of fresh cells, and still nothing cooking.
800 pounds of snails. So you have to go down and grab 800 pounds worth of the stuff. So that's why it's super expensive. That's why back in the day it was only for kings, for Maluka. And that's one of the reasons they didn't allow people to use tail stuff. Today's the last day. Today's the last day. If anybody wants, 50% off. Right over here. Is it 50 for new people, 25 for... 50 for everybody? 50. Okay. Tanya. Omar Rebbe Nossi. Ein lechol kol mitzvos chalos etzu b'Torah sheimatu l'skor b'olam hazeh u'lo'olam haba u'lo'olam haba in yedei HaKadosh. Again, Omar Rebbe Nossi ein lechol kol mitzvos chalos etzu b'Torah. Even a light mitzvah like this, it's easy to look at it. You're looking at it. You're talking about a recent mitzvah. You look at it, that mitzvah. You have to purchase it. It's simple. Today you go online, you punch in a code, it comes to your house, you tailors, you go to the store. It's easy to a lot easier than getting an estimate, let's say. If you go and look, check. It just comes, go. We don't go. You know, I'm just selling story on Amazon, it's a good story. You even get schar in this world. You can't fathom how much schar you get in the world to come. Again, when you're going to buy sixes in this world for a few frutas, you can't do it in Olam Haba. The boy said, here comes one of the most famous stories in Shabbos. And to me, it's one of the most powerful stories in Shabbos. As a matter of fact, when he said the story over yesterday in the Hebrew, I was very emotional. And I managed to miss things that I wanted to say. They were written in my Gemara on a piece of paper. I just didn't see it. I was chabal. Missed the opportunity. Hopefully I'll say it now. Say all about mitzvahs. Look, there's a story from the mitzvahs. Ma'aseh ba'adam echad. There's a story with a person. Shahayu zor mitzvahs. He was super careful with mitzvahs. Shamash yish zoyna b'karka hayom. He heard about a famous Zaina that lived very, very far away, very high demand. So they tell us Arba Me'oz Zuvim Yisfar, but when the Gemara says Arba Me'oz, usually it's an exaggeration, a crazy amount of money. Shigula, Arba Me'oz Zuvim Bapaiva, sends her the money, wires her the money. They call it Azman. So you get an appointment. She gets money, came, Bob Yoshua Pesach. Came to the door. I don't know why all this arifas came to the door, knocked on the door, brought him in. There must be something here. I don't know what. Nicholas of Shikos of Amrullah, the more wants to point out that she was super wealthy. She had a slave that worked for her. That guy seems like it was not everybody. Maybe he fell for it. I don't know. He was desperate. He overpaid. That guy that sent me the money, he's here. Amra, he's funny. Let him come in. Comes in. This is important to the story. She had 7 beds, like bunk beds. One was half of the other. Sheshel Pesach. 6 were made out of silver, super expensive. V'achas shezov, a bed made out of gold. And in between each level, there was a ladder. The yoyna shezov and the upper ladder was made out of gold. This is not like a muscle. This is real. As the going to say later. Also, the Yashva Agabi Al Yonik Shiaruma, she went to the top one. She was undressed. But who all the Leisha Gordon connected? He also went up there with her. Said the Gemara Nace, Nigla happened. Bo, those tzitzis that he was super careful with. He even went to the Zaina with it. He didn't bother to remove it. Bo, I bet it's the eyes of it. Hopefully, I'll find it. Not like when you're in shul and also you get a zest from the guy in front of you. They looked at him and they touched him in front of him. He gave him a smack in the face. This is, oh wow, this is serious. This is malad. This is not a normal thing. Nishmat the Yoshavle Davikar. Immediately, he realized that he shouldn't be doing what he's doing. So he got off the bed. He sat down on the ground. So she went and she got off also. And she sat down next to him. And she says to him, she made a shvua in the name of the Caesar of Rome. I'm not going to leave go of you until you tell me what flaw did you see? Everybody tells me I'm perfect. Half in the world. I'm swearing back to you. I've never seen a more beautiful woman than you. So what's the problem? There's a mitzvah in the Torah, it's called tzitzis. Because it's boss, it says about tzitzis. Ani Hashem only came to stay problems. Now he's giving you a fat fire over there, sitting on the floor. It says in the Torah, Ani Hashem only came to. Let me tell you Pshat, it tells the Zayna. Ani hu sha'asli para, v'ani hu sha'asli sham sofa. You learned this Russian. It's not brought in our Gemara yet. Maybe he's the Chazir on the spot. He's Baruch Hu twice. Why? Because Baruch Hu is going to give a punishment to those who don't obey. And on the flip side, he's going to give a lot of satire. Actually, he's more like Harba Abrams. He changes it a little bit. He doesn't say they smack in the face. They're like 4 witnesses. Those sisters, this Nace Nigla, he tells her, Nace Nigla happened. They smacked in the face. Now these 4 sisters that smacked in the face, they're going to be like witnesses. They're alive and well. Mamish, more than they double days after. I can't get away from them. I need all your details. What's your name? What city do you live in? Who's your Rosh Yeshiva? And what's the name of the yeshiva? Now this guy, first of all, this guy's a yeshiva bacher. This guy's not a stam guy. This guy came out of yeshiva. And he went to Karkayam, he took a ship, who knows where, with his tzitzis, with his shmein, with his bush. And she wants to know all the details. You're not leaving here until you give me your Rosh Yeshiva's name and number. To me, it seemed like when I learned last night in the Shir, it didn't sound like a get. The Kosav and Nasallah. I need to get out of here. She's holding on to me. The shvua, she's making my life miserable. Here, take all the info. This is my name. This is my number. I'll see you later. Let me go. Says the Gemara, crazy thing happening. She was very wealthy. And she divided up all her belongings so that she followed and brought her back to the yeshiva. She gave a third to the kingdom, says Rashi, to bribe the king, to bribe the local authorities. Not going to let her out. First of all, they need her there for her profession. But they didn't want to let her go. She gave Tushman Alphas, the famous Maisa, here in the Chem, there was a bid war on one of these bridges over here. And they brought the Arab guy says he's going to do it for 100 million shekels. So how do you get 100 million? What? Just the material plus 80. I think it's about 20 million. The Russian guy comes and says 200 million. Just for sure, why 200? He says 80 for the material. I need 120 profit. The Jew comes and says 300 million shekels. Really? Honestly. He says 100 million so I can pay the Arab to do it for me. 100 million for me and 100 million for you. So he got the job. Shlish office. You have to give a third to the government. That's a given. It's not a joke. It's a Maisa Shahaya Kol Yoy.
That's not Shikmat.
No, it's not Shikmat Toya. Why is this one of the most powerful stories of Shas? Right over here. She gave Shlish Lanim. She gave Tzedakah. She wanted to be successful. She wanted to work. She knew that she has to do something positive, that she can do tshuva and give to the poor. Ushlish not to the other. You can't be a meshugara. You can't just give everything away. You gotta live. So she left a third for herself. She also didn't give away all the gold, the gold bed, the silver bed. The boss, the Russian Trivia. She had the address. She knew who he was. She knew where to go. She comes to the yeshiva. She tells the Rosh Yeshiva Rebbe, I want to become a convert. I want to become a Gioris. Amrullah, Biti, he calls her Manish in an affectionate way. Biti, my daughter, she's still good. You're not going to become a Gioris if you want to marry somebody. For Shidduch. Yesterday's story about the Meir Eglayim in the elevator is just a shminish of the Kedusha over here. A Zayna comes to the yeshiva and says, "Your Talmud, Moini Almighty, with the whole name here." This is even his handwriting. He came to me. He traveled. He said he was sick for 3 weeks. No, he's on a trip to Europe, and he came to visit. Here, this is his name. Oh my Lord. Say that. That's the reason if you're becoming a Yeris because of the next nigla that happened over here, you realize there's a Rebbeinu Shalom. You can become a Yeris. I want you to marry him. Unbelievable. You see that every single person in this world can do tshuva. Everybody can do tshuva. Even the Zaina. Who else is a Zaina that married a Jew? Rachel, married Yeshua. And even the Bakr realized that what he did was wrong. He rather stopped. He could always be true. She's like the Gemara, those beds that she offered him, do an Isra, the Tzila Beheter. She told him to do it Beheter. This reminds me of the famous Vilnagon. I said it a few times, but over here I want to add a knech. The Vilnagon says that a person is born with a certain amount of Hana that he's going to have in this world. I don't know if it's in there. It could be. If it is, show me. Some Gadol Adar said, either Rishon or Akron, said that a person is born with a certain amount. It's limited his Hana. And he could choose to do his Hana with Isser or Beheter. But just because you do it with Isser, when you eat that hamburger in the airport, that cheeseburger, you're not going to gain anything. You just took off the smorgasbord in what's his name, in the Marina Del Rey. You're going to miss that ride over there when you come. It's going to be closed down. You're not going to gain that enough. And over here, maybe you could add even more. You see that when a person is misgaber on his title, he doesn't go for the title. Then his hana, then all of a sudden he could add. I want to be the father of the year. Let's say a person gets 100 pounds of hana in his life. That's what Hashem said. You're going to get 100 pounds. So it's locked out at 100. Or the Gemara says no. You could add. You could make it 130 also. How? By you being misgaber on your taiva. So I could give it to you Beheter. Over here, this guy went for a one-time thing. It was one answer. Over here, she married him. Not only did she marry him, she has her Beheter forever. Plus, he got paid millions of dollars. He got the whole bed, the golden bed and everything. She came in and she loved it. Says the Gemara, this is a yid who's makbid on success. He got his full reward in this world. And I want to add now something I didn't say yesterday, which is Pasha, as I'm reading it now. What's the Matan Schar? Matan Schar that it saved him, not the millions of dollars. It saved him from the Aveira. Rashi says, it's interesting, Rashi says, what's the Matan Schar? The bed. It doesn't say he married her. For whatever reason, maybe it means the same thing, they go into it. But over here, it seems like Matan Schar was that this is actually saving from the big Aveira to get the money, the millions that he made off. Imagine if this is in this world, what happened in the world to come? There's a little bit of a video in there to bring it down to our, you don't want to ruin it, but just to bring it to our Musagim. No. The problem is not what you think it is. The problem is something else completely. How could you make it even worse than this? But just to explain that the Americans over here in Israel, before Purim, when August comes around, you start getting knocks every 14 minutes on your door. And the first thing you do is you go to the people and you check who it is, and you usually see two younger buffers there. What are they coming for? Hot. This is to help them offer the yeshiva to buy clothing with Dunkin'. So here we go. Just that part is very accurate. The next part is completely off. Okay, nice of everything's great so far. So we're at 12,000 people. As managed this. Sure, Gimel. Doesn't want to take the money from the gambling. Since he's told not. Wow. She gave it to have the. All right. So I think about it. As long as I see her Willie come, I'm not in the back over there, it's good. It's good. I just want to say you put someone like, tell me, what's your name? From? Shalom Aleichem. Nice to meet you. He doesn't say how he's involved in the back. Anybody want to say? Nothing. Ask him what his name is. No, nothing. Okay, what about you? You want to say your name? No. You? What about you over in the back holding the... What? Shalom Aleichem, what's your name? Show it from? Oh, got it. So who does that? You or him or neither? Try it out. Good luck. Great. Well, what? You both do that. Also, thank you for coming. Your name? You want to say your name? What's your name? Every day I ask you. Rosenthal. From? Mishkefayim. That's right. You hold your glasses last and also. You have Mishkefayim. Givaldi. Zozgimah. Om Rabbi Yudo, Kalish, Shula, Koshlik, Shemir, Truman, and Sisters. If you borrow a polish from somebody or beg it from someone, you don't have to put on sisters. There's a nice shiloh that they ask about Purim. Does a Purim costume need sisters? Let's say it has dollar conference. Does it require sisters? I don't see why not. But, some people might think, listen, if you bought it in China, it just came out, you pulled it out of the package, you're only wearing it for 2 hours, or just throwing it out. Something to think about. You can't pay, look, if you borrow clothing for more than 30 days, you can't even sit the Rabbanon. I don't know, I don't put it to bear to show. I know of a person, I said hello to him a bunch of times. Every time I go to the Waldorf, he's there. And I realized this guy's there. I used to go to a Waldorf every time my father-in-law came there to stroll, and that was very often. And the guy's there 4 or 5 times a year. And how's his check? So I went over. So I like him. He said he has a place in Bar Park or something. He wants to move there to stroll. 4 years later, the guy's still there in the wall. He lives in the Waldorf. No, in the Waldorf. A guy that I know now from Korea, from Chicago. He sold his house. There's nowhere to go now. Lives in the Waldorf. There's such a thing. The mazel is that there's mezuzahs on the Waldorf door. But if not, you'd have to provide a mezuzah over there. I don't really get very strong. You live in a hotel in Eretz Yisrael. But I provide the Hutzelaretz. You don't care. I don't know what. Cheap, not cheap. I said the Bible Hutzelaretz. If you rent a house in Hutzelaretz, costs $1 million mezuzah. You don't have to put up a mezuzah for 30 days. Rashi says, because you might regret it, you might want to back out of it. So they discuss, what if you know for sure you're not, you're stuck in a lease, maybe you are chayv right away. You can't very low, chayv. More than 30 days, chayv. How about talking about Eretz Yisrael? If you rent the house in Eretz Yisrael, you put a mezuzah right away. You should Eretz Yisrael. A very interesting halacha occurred to me yesterday. A lot of times, like I said, I spend a lot of money on my stock on mezuzahs. So let's say I have $200 mezuzahs. Just for argument's sake. I sell my house. I'm under contract. I don't want to give the guy the $200 mezuzahs. I have to give him mezuzahs, but I have to give him $200. So I put a $25, a $50 mezuzah in there. Let him worry about it. It's not allowed. Not allowed. That's what it came out yesterday. I was shocked. Why? You're looking at me like crazy. Because when you write a contract, it includes all the stuff on the walls. It includes the pictures. You cannot change out a picture now. I want to take the chandelier. I'm going to put in a cheaper Home Depot one. It doesn't work like that. Once you sign the contract, it's in. You're locked into what's on the wall. You're locked into what's on the wall. It includes the mezuzah. Ask the local rabbi. I'm throwing this out. To me, it didn't make sense. Let me just switch it out. Not quick to give the mezuzahs. No. It's included. And I looked it up. Also, the legal law in America, the mezuzah is included in your contract. That's I forgot what it's called. Items that are part of the house. It's attached to the wall. Attached to the wall. What? Okay. Fixtures. Yeah, fixtures of the wall. Like. Sorry. Yeah. So we learned in this thing. If you only have one of the two filling, you have Shorosh or Shiyah, put it down. I skipped. We wanted to stay there. Maybe this goes work. I wanted to stay there. Put your mezuzah. May have to switch out the mezuzahs. This halacha switching out mezuzahs. Rashi brings down. That's why I remembered it. And you'll live in Eretz Yisrael. The yeshiva Eretz Yisrael. If you can just wear the tool of Yad, even though you don't have a shorosh. If you have both and you want to wear one, it's like kolaroy lefila. If you have both, so you only wear one out. Okay. It's a halacha that's very hard to understand. The Gemara is going to take it back right away. If you don't have two, do not wear one. If you only have one, don't wear that one. Why? What do you explain later? That's such a thing. No, I'm taking it back. Hello, Mandalesli Trey, Mitzvah, Ischad, Mitzvah, Nabaloi, this, I tell people, go over to people that are not so observant, or especially people that show off. I tell it to them, they love it. Besides the Shabbos, I told it to my niece. She's like, oh, you're not telling me anything. My father, I do what you say. I said, go right over and I said, listen, sometimes the person has a tiger to do Kal Shabbos. But it doesn't mean it's all enough. And just because you start out the day doing Kal Shabbos doesn't mean you can't keep 5 minutes. Try to keep 5 minutes. Hush it. Of course I do that. Father, okay, most people didn't tell that to me. Most of these guys, the younger guys, you do this. Yeah. Not during your sleep. Try to do it while you're awake. If I say, Rebbe Shalom, I have a tiger, I need to smoke a shot. But these 5 minutes, I'm not. Rebbe Shalom loves that stuff. That's what the word says it. Because you can't do two, don't be perfectionist. Because you can't do two, so you won't do anything. It makes no sense. Do one out of two. Yes. So you can get down, so you can do it. Ain't come walking the nonetheless, they train mitzvahs, chad mitzvah, now in the Rebbe, shouldn't be one. Karnak is so what was when we Karnak saw that, what was the thing to begin with? Say it to me, Yishak. Tell a guy you can get away with one, he won't do it at all. Or if she's coaching him and you have to fill in, oh, you won't go by the yeah, you won't go by the what did I say? I don't know what I said. I'm in the rush. If you tell a guy, you just wear one and stay with one for the rest of his life. I didn't see this one, so I'm watching it with you for the first time. It's a college shula. It doesn't look like it's ah. Right. But it looks like it does. Louder again. Look to me. All right, if you don't wear tefillin, you're over 8. What do you have 8? Because you have 2 assays in the Torah, times the 4 parshiyos that you wear is 8. If you don't have tzitzis, look at these 5. Muslim tzitzis, the Nosmal tzitzis, what else is there? The reason why I saw it, and you're saying you didn't pass the law. So these are the 5. Look on Payet, Danny Fine, Rabbi Schoenberg. You don't do Duchaning for us. Who's there? He's not here. We need his cutting. What are the 3 berries that are trying to get down the first meeting? Not good. So we need to fight. Koisabar is Bnei Yisrael is 1. And Moira Lahem Yivarech Hashem. And the Samu Shmi of Bnei Yisrael. These are 3 that you're there. Not if you're at home. In the shul, you don't do Duchaning. You don't need culture. It's like you don't have a mezuzah in your doorway. Over Shniat say over Uksaftam twice. It says over 200. Call how many tefillin Mark Yom. If you wear tefillin all day, not one time, if you wear it all the time, Mark Yom it's a school of Arichus Yomim Shenemar Hashem Aleim Yichyu. So the word is darshaning Hashem means the tefillin that are on you. Hashem. You give a shaka that's on your head. Aleim Yichyu. We'll give you like Aleim Yichyu. We'll call Bahem Chayi Rubi. Maybe Achayeni will bring you back to life, so to speak. Turning of the dam. Adar Global, happy clients all year, not just this month. Lashadov.com. Please read the shit of today. Now, boy side, here we are, up and down on the base. Back to Kachin. Schmack. I missed Kachin. I don't know how long it was, 3 weeks or something. A guy wrote me an email today. He started a flamin. He's loving it. Mamish every day. I didn't want to tell him. It's Mandala today, Reviewed. We're doing custom today. He thought the whole Shas. He's like, wow, this is unbelievable. It's not fascinating. My whole life changed already. Yeah. Story after story. Keep on going, Reviewed. Keep on going. No, we're going to have a lot of fun tomorrow in the future, but here we go. Back to the numbers. A person who brings either an oila or shlomo, he comes together with other things. You bring it with flour, with wine, with oil. We're continuing with the theme. How do we get into all this again? Because the theme of the last verse was things that are ma'akir and things that are not ma'akir for the other. Right? So we said that Chelis V'Alovin, we started with Chelis because Chelis is not ma'akir the Lovin is not ma'akir. In other words, you do one without the other. Tefillin, the Rosh, is not ma'akir the Yad, and the Yad is not ma'akir the Rosh. Excuse me. They're independent mitzvahs. And now we're beginning with that thing. The flour is independent of the wine. So you can bring the flour one day, you can bring the wine the next day. You can bring it. You don't need to have everything together. You can bring the wine without the it's also on different days. By the way, you can also bring a carbon like a softened by itself without the carbon. We're talking about with the oil, with the shlomo. We refer to the blood that's sprinkled on his bath. We spoke about this extensively. Here's a Remy Cohen in the Mashal. Putting on the Sina, it's very narrow over there. So let's say you forget, you got, they called him up and said that they have a major issue with the computer here in MDY. He runs off in his bath after he didn't want one application. That's okay. The owner gets a kapara, even though in the conference you have to do 4 applications, and all other kaparas you do 2, which are 4. 1 is safe. So it's not the best thing, but that's what happened. That's what happened. On his bath, he said, "Not as soon as you here, this is his bath. Pizza, the outer of his bath." So we put 1 application here instead of doing all 4. We sprayed on Schneider Schneider. This is the corner and he grabs 2 walls. That's enough. Even though you're supposed to do it on this wall. Says the Gemara about it. So we have a simple Gemara here. Just how do you know what comes first? Does the flour come before the wine, or the wine come before the flour? So the Gemara brings a pasuk to show it this way. And Rebbe says no. The pasuk is a different pasuk shows it this way. And the Gemara says okay, but then what does each person do with the other person's pasuk? So says the Gemara. It's very very simple. First bring the flour, then the wine. Rebbe Yomer the opposite. Zebach on the supper. First you bring the carbon, the zebach, and then you bring what do you bring immediately afterwards? Wine, the supper. Sholayim is the supper. You pour the wine over here. You sheet them over there. And the top is there. You pour it. Okay. That comes immediately after the carbon. Before, it says Rebbe, before the flour. Now we have to understand what Rabbanan say we would cost some. You bring the flour, then comes miskin, then comes wine. So it says flour comes first. So what does each one do with the other person's puzzle? Very good. Now we say we'll cost miskin, flour comes before wine. Everybody will cost miskin the laila. You bring it also night. You cost miskin, but you the muffin you bring the next day. You know something else from Rabbanan, but what Rabbanan do with Rebbe's puzzle? Now we say 7 to 7. It seems like immediately after the carbon you bring the wine, and then only afterwards, step 3 is to bring the flour. That comes to say another Allah. Everybody in this room would think, when does the wine become punished? When you put it into that special isharas over here. Yosha did it funny. It has like a see-through because he wants you to see what's in there. It's wine, and this one has oil. But obviously, that's not the way it is in the Mikdash. But this is a isharas. It's a golden vessel. You put oil in there, boom, it becomes kodesh as you put it in. No. It becomes kodesh after you chef the carbon. That's it. That's the zivir. Here, something's casual. It's this as ever. Rebbe Nami violates the zivir. Rebbe also has to learn from somewhere. It's possible that's how it works. How does he know? Rebbe Nami violates the fucking escape the library. Fucking escape the talk. Rebbe need to know. How do you know that I can bring a milk the next day? Oh, so we're taking it back. First, you bring a carbon. Then afterwards, you bring the flour. Step 3 is what? Wine. Rebbe Nami Ksiv Oil Milcha. What does he do with the pasuk? Ella, we're doing another. The Bible is that we can have the milcha back at the summer. When they all come, all 3 of them together, everything on this table right here, you have a carbon, flour, and wine. Everybody agrees there's one order. How do you do it? The milcha first comes the flour, back at the supper, wine is number 2. The milcha. Then it says in the pasuk. First comes the carbon, the oil, then comes the flour. Afterwards comes the wine. Keep leaking, the body between axes. It comes by itself, it's out of carbon. Now what? You brought the carbon on Sunday. On Monday, you want to bring the flour and the wine. Now we have an argument. We already established the order. Flour comes before wine. Doesn't matter when you bring it. On Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. First comes flour, then comes wine. Easy, no? Rabbi also is easy. You brought an oil onto the mizbeach that's called eating. The mizbeach is eating, so to speak. So then we got to finish up with the food stuff. What's food? You have 2 items in front of you: flour and wine. Which one of them is food? Flour is flour. Now it's miatzman. When it comes by itself, wine has more importance than flour. So that's why when it comes by themselves, I say do wine first. However, I'm sure because you have to say that we're being sing. So when they sing, that singing that they do with the oil and with the wine makes it more kosher than the flour. The boy guy have a wonderful
Merit the Schus of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor at MDY.com.
me Rabbi Zai. Lynch Massey, Christmas Mordecai. Welcome. Call again, someone later. What's your name again? I'm really get from your brothers from Chicago. That's all I know. You're from like London. So we started with this. You know what? Let's start with this. I made it to the Chasana. It was at 11:45. What time did we get there? That's fine. Yeah. But I got a bracha. We made a record. I said, listen, Hassan comes here, Erev Chasana. Then I have to go to the Chasana. Donnie, you're here. Wow, that's awesome. What time do you go to sleep? 2:30. Wow. It's in a beautiful place over there. Sorry. Beautiful. Thank you for coming. What is it?
Wanted to watch the documentary we're watching.
I think it was a stupid joke, I think. Listen to this. Once in a generation opportunity, 55 doctors taken already. New sponsors: Charles Cowell, Glenn Vaughn, Michael Merrill, Ronald Sterling, Jason Goldfarb, and Ruben Schwartz. It's you. Where's Ruben Schwartz? It's you. Okay, we'll get. Rabbi said, "Who's out?" Ruben, go ahead. One for each shit that you go to. I got it. One for each cup of water. We all know about the tremendous blizzard in America. Here we go. Comes River. And then you have also, somebody sent me a long video of the line in the supermarket. It's a crazy line, but what came out from the video is this one recliner is doing the daf on a milk carton over there, the crate. People are just nervous that they're not going to have food, so the supermarkets are crazy over there. But if you don't want to be in the blizzard, you can always go to Miami.
שישרפו המלחמות, עם ישראל חי. אם לא נשכח תמיד להיות מאוחדים, עם ישראל חי. בעליות בירידות גם בשעות הכי קשות.
Knock it away. I'm going to keep on pumping it until we get to 100 over there. You're going to have to change the location or something. Next, we got to do something with Hollywood. Go to Strobrook. Thank you, Iron Timewoods. Oh, they also keep on pumping them. Look at check this out in the morning. The bar park. Involved is out. Where's that hot cheese guy? You got the hat, you know what I'm talking about? Holly said it. No, the one with the interesting. The what? Dear Valley, this is to really discuss with me some of the killer issues I've seen over the past 19 years. Really born beautiful fruit, conversation, directly left. Well, this is from the Ravram chapter, Thriller Awareness Project. And I'm related to one of the thousands of anyone learners who request more information about the program. When he was here, somebody showed him his tefillin and told him his tefillin are possible. He's been wearing possible tefillin for a few years already. Basically, his tefillin were brown. Take a look at your tefillin in certain areas, especially where you tighten them, and it said it's possible. And the guy ran immediately to the, what's his name? People said they got a bunch of people. You went there, you were going good. Excellent film. Oh, just so they're having. Wow. Yeah, we have to get a guy now for the Palace Awareness Project. Well, everybody on let's unite this. You know? Yeah, they run around, probably. With a tremendous contributions for you, Ellie, the entire New York area. For my experience, I can say with certainty, after these visits, many of the participants will be fulfilling this most precious mitzvah properly. And some will also be spared from unknowingly repeated brachas of Batala. By the way, the nation is a massive show with over 1,000 members, potential impact is beyond measure. For you and the entire NY family will be a beacon of light and inspiration flagpole. With deep appreciation and respect, Roman chapter, full aware project. Hanocha Ka'alacha. Hanocha Ka'alacha. Thanks to the Shrosh, listening, reason with Good morning, Rebelli. I've been doctor since Brooklyn, starting again at At first, I'm like, oh, and there's a Jerusalem. Eventually, got to the sheer culture. It's not a knock. These people started learning. I joined them in Bubble Stop, Sabbath Gimel. Gimel. Or Dollar. So I missed the crucius of Daf base. Don't worry, I went back and you were phenomenal. Recently, I've had more time, so I've been so back over the receptors, and now I'm a little softer. My goal to go backwards, blow off shots with you. I don't probably qualify for the cruise, but for those that the schmackler. Last night I attended Sharon Silpet. He showed this picture of a boy carrying the bench an example of Duncan Scott. I just thought that was a real place from Hashem to open my Gemara today, suck and daf, and see use the same chart. Amazing thing to do it. The people are real grass. Honestly, when I see the verse, being an amazing Torah you taught me, and so many others how close it really brought it to us. Keep it up. Moshe Schiff, Yivam, this is the picture of him doing something. It's the same picture I used. That thing, so Bill Taylor. The voice of Bill Taylor, I think it's still going on. It's still going forward. There's a sticker problem with the code. Check it out. You might get lucky and you get everything for free. I mean, it might be a little stealing for Bill Taylor, but it's the schmuck. You use it too. You should run there. It's like those free tickets to Israel. So if you go to Bill Taylor, you get free Taylor. And it's time to get some No, it's not good. I'm saying that you just pay them when you find out you owe the money. Message. Oh, this is a very interesting email. It's written by a writer, so I'm going to read it. So beautiful looking Sally during a college of Lincoln wedding a few weeks ago. I asked, and the answer was, that's Vance's father. Wow, I wrote it up on my calendar, Jewish Press. Read my stuff with my name, Jewish Press, and the account will pop up. Special relative, my cousin Judy, Detroit, my father's brother, Phil. Wow. So, Hashem put me in baseball field, and I bet that I'm the only rebellious Orthodox FFB listener to earn the World Series ring. My work has paid me for years in a major league front office of Detroit Tigers. Idea. We'd love to see your team put on a card set, baseball card size, so fit a plastic sleeve and a 9 per page. Put pictures of your team with descriptions in the back to get in touch with them so he wants to buy some of their products, etc., their books. So we're proud. Well, put things you cover learning. Size of menorah pictures with descriptions in the back. So guys like me who were quickly sent to the low minor leagues by the Rebbe's in Yeshiva and never brought up can have a better understanding. And younger kids can also learn. The possibilities are endless. As I head to the bottom of the 8th, birthday-wise, I've been dabbling for decades and can't retain, but your team's visual descriptions are a big help. By the way, love your mention of Yogi Berra. We were friends. I had many conversations in the dugout and locker room while I was in the baseball league. I think what he said about funerals is I'm trying to catch one for the younger friend today. Oh, he's trying to catch a funeral for the younger friend today. Yogi said, if you don't go to theirs, they won't go to yours. Eric Cohen is the Coopers down to Rebbe. Detroit Lakewood, West Palm Beach. I'll leave you with a personal drop off for your family at future Shidduchim and church office. May the marriage be a tie, go the extra inning. May they never need an umpire. May they be safe at home, and may they be safe even when they are out. Is a friend of yours? What's his name again? Irwin Cohen. He's in his late 80s, that's what he's saying? Okay. We're looking for ways. The best one, maybe Rabbi Greener will bring I don't know if he's Greener stocking here, but show us how it's done. Do a little demonstration for the item. He says put the strings in a slip knot and then put it in a sock. Put it in wash and works perfectly. Put it in a sock. Oh, 1 minute, one last. I gotta read this. This is a good one. In honor of Rebbe to the Baruch Hashem, I had the privilege of joining the one both Bashir Daf 9, and now I have the merit of celebrating the seal for 600 days in a row without missing a single daf. I've already completed 22 receptors. All of these things can share with traveling sure reaches any time anywhere, even a flight. Even if there is an event during sheer time, the sheer can be completed meeting efforts, however one wants. In the Jewish community in France and around the world in yeshivas, I was always accomplishing myself. On the one hand, ever since I left yeshiva about 15 years ago, I hardly opened a Gemara and did not learn Gemara. I did not love learning Gemara. For years they told me to learn, but the moment I left yeshiva, I felt I could not return to it. On the other hand, in the yeshiva world, not learning Torah is considered a lack. Going out for work, for livelihood, is considered as though you're letting me learn. I guess this was written in Hebrew. It's not easy for me. What is the reality? Since I now know Gemara, I tried 3 times learning framework from day to day, but I quit the moment I started. I never connected to it. I always felt like a waste of fish and I claimed we're only super genius learner who didn't see humans. Most of these dropouts now learn at all and not finish the cycle. It bothered me deeply that I was going to learn only so that my wife would think that I was learning and children would see their father learn. It's important, but I felt it was wrong for me. From the moment I joined this year, Baruch Hashem, I married and learned consistently every day. Although it took time to connect, at first it was very difficult. On that, things in that I made a full commitment that I would also learn on Shabbos, without saying this generates mitzvah. Today, Baruch Hashem, I married complete 70 seconds with MDY. Since then, I began reviewing, have already enjoyed the complete 10 siyurim and already finished 5 siyurim, some of it, I don't know. It says this and that. Chazara, it's Zvachim, we finished. It's Zvachim, it doesn't say Zvachim, but in Hebrew it said. It was 5 siyurim in Zvachim, and he did 10 reviews of Zvachim to Matt. So he almost did 10 siyurim in Zvachim. Because of the review we have, and I find myself learning several times in the morning after Shabbos, when there's time, or in the evening after putting the kids to sleep without any organized framework. Also, number 4, I also know that throughout the week I wake up early in the morning and sing and not stop only when I suddenly have 3 times. A few months ago I decided to review on Shabbos afternoon. And there are all the challenges disappeared and I never got to run from them. Basically saying in the Hebrew explain it better. I don't know what happened I took it out. He's saying that he used to love sleeping on Shabbos afternoon, and now he realizes because he didn't sleep, he does chazar stuff supplying. Now we're home. Yes, all wrong. That didn't go over. Okay, the kids here, you wanted to buy something, an aliyah on one of the aliyahs they sell for Daf tomorrow. The guy said 200 Daf, he said it's not enough, he threw out 1,000 Daf tomorrow, and he thought that other people were up him, but he got stuck with it. He said it's not a big deal because he learned 1,400 Daf a year with Chazaras, so Mela, it was a breeze for him. And there are people I suggest is going to share, pushing away all kinds of Kirutzim. Rather than complete 16 Daf, we'll give you the last of this stuff. Someone like me succeeded with nothing Daf 100, why not others in other ways? No, nothing Daf. The person goes alone, the entire house is entered to okay. Yershin, Kukak, Bet, Tuzkia, Shikoya, the rest will have to do a different day. The official edition of the White Shots, the Daf, I recall Hef, the Nishmash from Amtzio, Lev, Ben, Amtzio, Lev, Ben, Amatzio. No, Leil Nishmash Lev, Amatzio, Lev, Ben, recall Yefesto. Daily sponsor, Raphael, Nishmash Lev, Amatzio, Lev, Ben, recall Yefesto. There's your name. While talking to Zaydins on Spencer's Bar Mitzvah, the Spencer bring you much nachas. Amen. Anonymous, before Shlema, lay up at surgery should go well. Anonymous, before Shlema of Yehuda, Baruch, and Sarah, Rivka and Sarah, Rivka, Bas, Mako, and Lizel. Anonymous, in memory of Nachman ben Zechariah, and Nachman, Israelites. Nachman Israelites, in front of the Ramah. So let's talk about the Ramah today. Anonymous, it's yours today, somebody look it up. Or somebody else. Okay, no, so no, the rest of the apple forgot about it. Now, the memory of Nachman ben Zechariah, Menachem, Israelis, Pearl, and Rob, the same name, last name is Ramah. Now, Israel, David Shlomo ben Rechayim Tzvi, all the separate country, down. Dedicated memory of Abu Baruch Shmuel, Baruch, Rechayim Tzvi, David Shlomo, Rafa, the separate country, Jordan Valley, Uncle Father, Dragon Valley, Anonymous. I thought of looking at the Gashi, the House Family Foundation, David Shlomo, Baruch Shmuel, College, mentioned to Eloy. Anonymous, for Shlomo, Moshe ben Zohar, Anonymous, for Shlomo, and I reached Shlomo, for Leah, Batsesi, Shlomo, Malki. So you guys keep on out these other festivals. We're so proud of you. You have a speech, dragon, for the Brooks family, and the Island Day in honor of Ellie Chid and the meaning of life. Money Almighty. Yossi Martin Benny and all the listeners of Sorkin DY from Kobe Child Sahara. Official of the White Shots and Septic by the Iranian League families, Eric Anonymous. Units was a murder of high reduced from Rafa, Lobby, Thomas Hudson Place. The Lobby Thompson, Isaac, Slave of the Murray, Miriam, Damien Zulai, Slave of Esther Bass, Order, Kula, Moshe Aaron, and Miriam Lamley, Huglas of the Kilo and Pasco. Anonymous was married for Slave of all Israel news, for Slave of Saul Fisher, and one of Rachel's putting on killing. Anonymous was married for Slave of Matasaya, Vendors.com, nothing even down to Tibor, College, anywhere, worldwide news, and show up that. It's how the weekly stocks left other staff therapists. Full Slave of Revolution, the Rock, and Alice, and others for something speaking. Anyway, our son, North of High Star, Carlos Forever, Full Slave of Anonymous, and the Rock, Full Slave of more time than Esther, Full Slave of Daniel, then a yellow Esther. One side, we have like a godly Gemara today, especially on the page. You guys want to move them? Don't let me know. Start. Move. Start. Today's Bob Other. Go ahead. Anything else? guys want to figure out, let me know. I appreciate you sharing with me when we're trying to figure out the vowels. Okay. It has to be something. We're 4 lines from the bottom of that Membeis or Beis. Welcome back, Abu Kamiyanski. Welcome back, Noam 6. Welcome back, Nothing Seltzer. The 3 Stooges are in line over here. We're ready to go. You are not feeling well, but you're away mentally also. You're very quiet 2 days in a row. You missed the lunch tomorrow because of you. That Sima shot's going to be a long one. You got a line here, 3 10 lines there. You know? Welcome back. That's what I said. Rabbi said, you have a blue screen. You find blue screens in the middle of the street. Are you allowed to use them? So the word that Havamina says, English speaker, there's no test to see if it's calling you love it, if it's a fake thing or if it's a real thing. And therefore, you can only purchase trailers from a professional. Make sure it's not calling you love, it's not from the book. Fill in Yesh Lem Bika. Fill in, you could check. You can tell. The Bika is for Chaser Jason. If you look inside, you see extra words, extra letters. I'm going to show you now a places that you've never seen before in your life. You'll never see it again. Still, yes, when Bika. People don't usually see it. And it says, I feel happy. And nothing other than I'm making up and smoke. I swear with cheese. The boy didn't smoke. The Kempir. Harad, Remoisha, Bar, Maimon. It's the only time in Shabbos, maybe one other time in Shabbos, that he brings the Rambam. Places bring the Rambam. Okay, look at it, remember it. Somebody said that you could, I forgot what they said. As I was walking out, they said, after Membeis, it goes with Rambam. I see the Membeis, the Rabbeinu, I don't know, that's some other way to remember where it is. Okay. Vein Nikotam Element Amuncha. Since, as we're going to see, and the same thing is going to happen with Tails basically, but since Tefillin need one of the elements of Tefillin is something they can see physically, and it's something that you cannot tell, even with a computer scan can't see what? Can't see whether or not if you had a bottom of the schmuck. That's where they put you in the back over there. The meter. There's one seat over there on the 2 seats on the guest. The guy you want to come closer, you can see. Fill in your you can check for missing letters on a computer, and nevertheless, you have to buy it from a professional because the whole pattern, everything has to be made this month. Svarim, when it comes to the Torah and mezuzahs, you can check to see if there's any letters missing. When you come with Kaladim, since they don't require this Rashi, people to shmuck, you don't have to make the class of shmuck. You can buy it from anybody. Ask the Gemara with Tails and the people. What are you talking about? There's no test with Tails. But Rabbi said, you're reading Rabbi Yehuda public one, Simon Begesher. You want to remember the way you did it. Just remember the word Gesher. There is a way. You might see Megabia Gila. You take some alum. You take some fenugreek juice. Maybe regline and you take urine. Maybe regline that's 40 days old for garage to be fermented. No, that's one shot. For a bigger than 20 days old. Basically, it's 40 days old. The longer it stays, the more potent it becomes, the more ammonia, I don't know what it is. It's different chemical. So if we're already talking about Merrick Lion, yeah, Rashi says the other one. Keep on going. I know, I told you. Listen. I didn't want to go. I said, welcome back. Okay. You just disturbed my whole life. I'm trying to say a nice about Merrick Lion. You have to go in your book. Before I became a Magashir, that's also okay. I have a better one. You might know this one. It's the biggest bushes I ever had. Basically, before I was Magashir, I was with like 2 my days, something like who's testing? This woman I used to take with the chemo. One of my neighbors is sick. doing a week-long urine sample. Basically, you take every time you go to the bathroom, you pull up. Give me this jug, 1 gallon. 1 gallon says this person needs to bring this to the lab and wolf some pounds each time. Okay. In the back, take wolf some pounds. You get the wolf power in the elevator. Cool. People carrying these supermarket, I guess, I don't know, we're all carrying like these bags. And all of a sudden, I feel something wet running down my pants. And I look down, and there's a puddle of lyric lining, and I'm standing in it, and my pants are drenched. What happened was the cover got undone. A half a gallon of the stuff that's over a week old, it's all over me. And all I remember is this outbreak, this doing stuff out of this bag, and starts giving me bags, and he says, it's okay, it's safe there. I'm like, it's not me, there's a jug here. And like, no revive, Dennis. Vitari Levy got value. I hope they don't make it short out of this one. Vitari Levy got value, we urto about time. Something is good. And then I went, I kept on going. I went with the way I looked and everything. I went to the lab and I said, is this okay? Like, half the things is okay. So we'll deal with it. Like, don't worry about it. Leave it here. Huh? You have to have album also, and I didn't have Taylor's back now. Okay. Anyway, the Vitari Levy got value more. He wants to know if Taylor's came off. The Vitari Levy got value of the urto about tzafra. And you leave it in this mixture from the night to the morning. If the tails comes off, it starts becoming weak, then you know that it's not real tails, it's probably, they showed us in the tails is real indigo, which is which tails, you cannot differentiate the two colors, put side by side, a lot, it's the same exact look. Low part comes the same cherry. And if it stays the same color, then it's kosher. Rabbi Kameh, the Rabbi Shmid, the Rabbi Biro, my Samira, Artificial Sari, take this hard yeast, like a starter, barley starter. Well, if you love it, you take the taste, put it inside, and you bake it. Tell them what you say. If it changes for the better, becomes darker, blue, whatever it is, it's the real Sapsula. Simona, I remember. Shini Sheker. The person says a lie and he adds a little bit of a lie to it, it makes it worse. If you add to the good, it makes it better. Okay? Basically, we have Simona, we have the alum in there, the lime, they have putting it yeast. But what's the Maisa of a person who was on his way to his own engagement, driving, and he's like, I want to finish a big mitzvah before go in with on the right foot. Sees an elderly person standing outside the street. Says, where do you need to go? Don't worry about it. When he gets the taxi, he says, no, I think you need to go. Just tell me. The guy says, no, he insists. He says, he says, I need to go over there. Says, no problem, take it. You drive. And when he's about to get there, he sees that if he goes to that street, it'll take him another 3-4 minutes. He says, just get off over here. So that says, look, I want to take a taxi. It's hard for me to go up the whole thing. If you're going to take it, just take me all the way there. I don't want to walk now 3 minutes. Yeah, but if I go, the old man will told me. You know what? Tell you what, I'm going to take you back to where you came from. He drives him all the way back. He says, get up over here. He gets to his part, everything's good, and all of a sudden, the Zayda of the Kala walks in. And that was then the Yeshua. You have to stick to your words. Shoot, check it. Tell the guy you're gonna take him over here. You take him over here, and that's almost over there. So Gemara, I said to my Sikimatayis, and someone said, no, I read it in my Elabdiko. Oh, so the question is. You told me that there's no way to check the table. There's no way. There, we have 2 tests, not one. Says Gemara, no, you didn't understand. We're not looking to see if the tables come off. We're talking about the kavana part, the stuff that has to do with people's minds. There's no way to check that. That you can never check. What does that mean? How does it apply to the tables? Mile of Dikanami the Baban, Akima. When you dip the semen, dip the wool into that dye, so two things happen. First of all, you can't use the actual wool for tzitzis, and also you can't use the dye anymore. Both of them are no good. They're both kima. The actual tzitzis is possible. Why? Because you didn't have kavana for tzitzis. You had kavana to check it to see if it's the right color. So that I'm scared that somebody might pass it off. If you found some screens in the street, maybe somebody took it in the kima street, and those are possible. Or it came from the second dye, the Marasheni dye. Marasheni is no good. And that's what it means to know. Yeah, you can check it to Kalikila versus Taylor. You can't check it because Taylor is made with the proper cover. Says the Gemara, Mar Mimashki. Mar, who came from Mashki. I see Telko, the Shnei Rabbi. He brought Taylor from the years of Rabbi. So, remember, take a look at where it says Rabbi. Take a look in the bottom. What does it say? Read it out loud. Number 7, I think it is. Yeah, you read it. We'll say it loud. This is a very, very important hint in the Gemara. I said it a few times, but here's one example. Rabbi was from Rabbanan Savrai. What does that mean? Rabbi did not live in the time of Damarai. He lived later. After the Gemara was closed, Rabbeinu Ravashi finished it up. He inserted him later years. I don't know how many years later. That proves that Rabbanan Savrai warned Taylor. A lot of people say Kazan's big thing is Nignat. The Medrash is Nignat. The Medrash is written way hundreds of years before. Yet you see throughout the shots that's different Amirayim, and over here you see Rabbanan Savrai warned Taylor. The Shemer Achai Bakub and Rabbi Yitzchak Beredder Yudah did a test. What's the reason we use test? The Meraglaim test. Yitara is Kazusa. So on test number 1 is failed. The color diminished. And then they did a test number 2. The Rav Ada, the yeast test, the Shtarim Al Yusuf became even better. There's a contradiction in the test. One test, it, how do you say it in English? It became faded, thank you, faded. And then the second test, the reverse action, got stronger. Some of them they wanted to say, look, you didn't pass the first test, you're out. He says, you have a contradiction. There's only 2 options. Either there's no third option in those days. So what is these 2 tests go in conjunction, they go together. First you perform test number 1. Pay for the exactly the Ravitz and where they use it. You fail test number 1. If it's good, it's great. You don't have to do test number 2. But if it fails test number 1, you carry the Zuzay, but then you could do test number 2. And what happens? In other words, test number 1 is not a perfect science. If it fails in test number 1, you still have a chance to use test number 2. And if it actually becomes better with the yeast, then you know that it's still kosher. These 2 tests go together. It's a double test. So the Gemara, Rabbi Moni, Daik, the Zobin, the Kurim, you buy based on the price. The one that we have to understand that any phalanx that was used as a sample, like if you did a filk phalanx, all that stuff that he dumped into the, I thought it's fascinating. I asked him to give me some of that secret sauce. We can use it, maybe broth, whatever. You put white wool in, you pull it out, it stays white. All of a sudden, in front of your eyes, it starts changing to blue. It's really cool. So trying that as a, I'm showing the shear, I cannot use that as type. I do not have kavanah. I'm saying this is type. So Mela, he was marketed to buy it from a mikvah. I wonder if this is Eliyahu Navi again, because this line is tremendous. This is a line that you could read this line and you go back there, and you can read this line and pause it for a second. This is what the generations before you did. It's like I'm talking to Eliyahu Navi maybe. But when you act like a mensch, you do the right things, you knock it on halacha, Atzlach is sky. Love Atzlach. They're connected. The two things are connected. The way we act. Mamish yesterday, I was talking to a real estate broker, and they said, listen, you and your partner, you haven't been so honest with you. Certain things, like nuances, he doesn't have to tell me he watches my shir just to make me feel good when he doesn't watch shir. I know he's not watching the shir, don't have to China. Little things. You have to be honest. So you are right. This is how we are. We're like our time. We tell you this and we tell you that. We try to put it together. We're shadchanim. And we're shadchanim, by nature, we have to lie shtickle. This is what he does, we straight out. But on this guy, you do it the right way, you do it, you don't see it. Hold on, huh? Yeah. And then I want to invest with this guy. This is the guy I want to invest with. He's doing our client part. Hold on about it. At least he's honest that he's not honest. Givaldi. I like it. How is it? Just with a show. If someone goes ahead and buys this is from the marketplace. Yeah, that's not easy, but somebody buys a palace that has tzitzis on it in the market. You buy it from a Jew, you should know that it's going to be some shmuck. Everything above him, nobody in the right mind today would do this. But imagine you buy from an Arab, those guys that sells those birds, those tchotchkes, the things that go like this and like that around the thing. You know what I'm talking about? The balloons that he also sells tzitzis, a house. Oh, I can't believe it. Send a picture because I forgot to put it in. They have a whole bunch of guys in jail, Arabs, making tzitzis. Yeah, send me a picture. They had a whole article about it. The Shema, they're doing the Shema. It says Arabs are making tzitzis with Shema. A whole bunch of them. Yeah. But that was real, the Chinese. This one I'm not sure about. If you buy it from an individual, you should know it's possible. If you buy it from a guy that's his job to sell, he's going to be kosher. Why? He doesn't want to ruin his name. He can be sorry about it. We have a problem. I was once in a sperm store in Minnesota as a boxer, and a guy came in there without a yarmulke. He looked a little, American. He was talking in English, and this guy. He says, I want to buy the house. This is no, take it. He says, well, what about the no? This one also not. He made him sure the guy would not sell the palace. He wants his over here not to sell palace, but ain't he Yehudi? I don't know if he was. Maybe he's Jewish. Who knows? He didn't know. He's probably going to know. Ain't nothing trying to learn the palace. He says, let him come. And she had to see so I have to undo all the things. My time. So second shot of Rashi, relax. Second shot of Rashi is that if a person will buy a house, he'll give it to the Zohar as payment, and she'll take it, and she'll use it to make up some story about a Jew, and that's a problem. Famous mentions the Tanner. Mentions that Dama basically that he was just an average Kyle guy who was learning. And somebody was very jealous of him. And somebody paid a cleaning lady to make up a story about him. Not a nice story. And there's a big call in the city, the whole thing. And her boss came to check it out. He said, this guy. And he fired this woman. Fired the cleaning lady. A few days later, whatever it was, the cleaning lady comes to the and says, listen, this guy paid me to make up a story. I need my job. Clear your name. Tell everybody what happened. Ruben paid me. I'll get my job back and get your name back. She says, absolutely not. That's a tremendous skill of Hashem that a Shem Torah mitzvah is going to pay somebody to make up a libel about somebody else. No, I'm not asking to do something. But I will give you your job back. She got her job back. When he spoke to the guy, he got her job back. And it says in the Agam, it says that's when he felt all of a sudden something clicked in his head. Niftachu Mayonis HaFire, whatever the Lashon over there is, he got a tremendous Siyad Shmaya and fire up. Because when you find it on such a tremendous Messiah, this tremendous act of not clear your name, everybody wants to clear your name. And he's about to that for the Kavod Shemayim, that's a Kiddush Hashem, and they wrote this down. Rabbi Yehuda Omar Hashem Yisrael B'Yimah B'Zer B'Yargela. We know it's not from national wife, three Bakr, different stories that they went into the car because they saw like a pendulum on the dashboard. The guy, or music, different things. I saw with my own eyes. I can't explain it, but I saw with my own eyes in Chicago on Shabbos. I saw an African American guy wearing like a hat, jacket, tzitzis, the whole thing, getting on a bus in Shabbos. You have to realize, in Paraguay, you see Goyim standing there asking for money, Arab shops collecting money because they know they put a tipple on. It's a thing. They say good Shabbos, different thing. They tell you these guys are Goyim. Don't give them internet. Slide 26. Rabbi here it is. Oh, it's on. מזעזע, הסיבים הרבים פשוט תשמע בכל הזמן. זה ישראל. It might be the Arabs. They sell cars in America. Here in Venezuela, they have like a yellow vest, and in America, they sell yarmulkes. They put a yarmulke, people stop. Says the Rabbi Yehuda, Rabbi Yehuda, the consumer the intubates. So if we analyze this slowly, I see it. Oh, yeah, I did say it. I actually said, I'll say it again. Rabbi Yehuda Amar Shemi Slavi Yima V'Dev Yargeno. This is why I said that it's a Megillah on the dashboard. Maybe I just skipped it and I said the story first. I didn't say it. I wanted to say it. I had Kavanah to say it. Rabbi Yehuda Amar Shemi Slavi Yima V'Dev Yargeno. I said it. I read it. I didn't say it. He will pretend that he's Jewish. He'll wear a palace. Oh, straight for stopping me. We have a first video of it. It's hard to understand what's going on. This part I don't understand so well. Sorry, just leaving prison. Actually, I do have some here. So, yes. No, he did. I don't know. Rabbi Yehuda fell to the Perzul of intubating. Rabbi Yehuda put on payments on his wife's clothing. Rabbi said his wife's clothing. So stop, think, analyze. What does it mean? Why would you put tzitzis on a woman? Doesn't put on tzitzis only if she doesn't have to wear tzitzis at night. And then it becomes a mitzvah, so say she has a mangrove. It's a mitzvah that you only do certain times of the day. Women are popular. But if a woman has to wear, if this is something that you wear 24/7, 365, so it's not a mitzvah, so she has mangrove. There's a regular mitzvah like everything else, and a woman is chayv. And therefore, he put tzitzis on his wife's clothing because he holds that tzitzis is something that you wear all the time. The problem is the next line. And every morning, he would make a brach on the Sabbath. The problem is, why would he make a brach every morning? If it's 24/7, 365, make a brach once in your life, and that's it. You're done. As a side note, just to help the oil, I put on my tzitzis in the morning once, and I made Baruch Atah Hashem Eloheinu Olam Borei Minei Mizonis. I put it on. And like a minute, like a couple seconds later, What just happened? What? I mean, it's mitzvahs. I know some of people. It's like you make a bracha, you don't even know what you're doing. Like I was tired, I made a desire. So I'm like, this. It's like not just help out the item. Just an awareness thing. Yeah. Thanks for sharing. Midrami says Gemara, since he put the tzitzis on his wife's clothing, some of it's a situation. Obviously, it's something. It's a mitzvah that doesn't have to do with time. So, am I going to learn what's happening? Then why would you make a book every morning? Says Gemara, what do you mean? You do the same thing with tefillin. You're ready. This I your tefillin was mentioned in Yifon. The Baruch Halein. You're ready. Now, tefillin you don't wear on Shabbos. You can say, okay, these are things for some bracha at certain times. But here's a raya that even during the day, you're supposed to wear tefillin all day long. So you can make 100 brachas on tefillin, pick it off. When you go to the bathroom, for instance, at certain times it makes a big hefsek. Bathroom creates an hefsek. You're not allowed to wear tefillin in certain situations in the bathroom, right? You can't wear it. So that creates a break. And when you put your tefillin on again, you can make a bracha. What about when you take off your polish and you go to the bathroom? So then, even though the Shulchan says you should make you're showing them the Mitas and the Ashkenazim, and I know what the spider is, but you see the spider also. Since it's not a real hefsek, put technically where your towel in the bathroom. You're not supposed to bring a beggar filo into the bathroom. So that's why a lot of people take off the kittel when they go to the bathroom. It doesn't like a filo. So it doesn't make a stop, it doesn't make a break. That's on towels, unless you take it off for a long time or whatever, you make it. Okay? Yes, it's not a real break. But you see that on film, you make a bracha. Every time you take it off, so cool. So why did he make it in the morning? You should say that he made a bracha on his tzitzis 5 times a day. But Yehuda used Niyad. Because Yehuda was very tzenua. For the shorter than he made Kili Yoyim, but he wouldn't take off his garment the entire day. So why? So this is a beautiful Rashi. To understand the Gemara's question, you have to see this Rashi. I just like this thing. Well, my Shlomo Tzaddik says Rashi, literally, you should make the bracha when? By Shmoiris, Oydem HaYoyim, Ligirsim. He obviously woke up to learn Torah way before the morning. Asked the Gemara, so why did you make a bracha then? 2 hours before sunrise, 3 hours, who knows when? By Shmoiris. Ligirsim, you hear this? He used to wake up to learn Torah in the morning. Says Gemara, he made it when he changed from his pajamas, PJs into his clothing. When was that? That was during the daytime. He waited always. That's when he made the switch. He didn't put on his clothes when he woke up in the middle of the night. When the sun came out, then he put on his day clothes, and that's when he made his bracha. Once a day. There's a super interesting line here. You're going to have a lot of questions. You're going to be interesting. How come everybody's titled to this? But how did you be Yisrael? The question is, of course. Who else is there? There's nobody else in place, besides Kiana and Yisrael. David, even here, Noshim Abba, here it says, a woman, a slave, Shimon pointed to Noshim, today she means to say she's my grandma. Women are part of the Jews and Israel. Part of the Jews are normal, they're part of the like the Shaykh, Google, Super, However, I hope I own Mitzitzis, I don't even sort of cheat that to the Gemara. I don't even sort of theory. There's only 3 categories of bodies for Hanul in Israel. If they're positive, Hanul Chai will be found. It says where you're right. Hanul is in the front. Then even a part is type of thing. I had a habit, that was. So the other community, I would say that Sibu Shabbat is Temple Vision Yapim. Okay. Since a coin in certain situations doesn't have to be mapped on Shabbat. And the Torah connects Shabbat to Tzitzis. So I think somebody that doesn't have to be halal to Shabbat doesn't have to be with Tzitzis. Manu the Ishri climbing a baby with Ishri in the how do they have these men? How do they climbing the bayou? There's a certain heads of flying when they wear their big guno, which bag in particular the happening. This is powerful. That's not so possible. That's what we're doing. Maybe we shouldn't talk about it. Maybe the even after. We're going to say in a second. Let us hide the master. Tomorrow, the Yiddish should be the Napoida. The light is in Napoida, the Yiddish. During the Napoida, says the Gemara, that's what it's supposed to after Avodah. Not, I'm saying, I'm trying to say, does it mean Avodah Pamish, a lot of walk around in the Samidish with it, it's exactly focus. But the point is, it's not always looking. It's a special hedge that they have while they do the Avodah, and therefore they are tied this. Says the Gemara, my time around the Hagam says women are not tied. This is Sanya, read somebody say. About the Tzislayla. since it says when you have to see it. So something begging. In those days, we didn't have fluorescent lights or anything. They didn't have lights. Couldn't see. Can't see. You'll be popular. Then we come to mitzvahs and say, my God, it's spending our time. Women are popular. I'm a brother, it's Laila. Hello, brother, it's so small. I just thought about something. I don't have to develop it. I'm going to tell my wife. She's popular from going to hospitals because this is my grandma. Something I don't have to develop. Something's like, it's time dependent. Time dependent, I can't depend on you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I know. Okay. Your wife is on time. She has no clue. You copy off my first. But you know, I love brothers and sumo. Perhaps the reason why it's in the exact see it. So if a blind person can't see, it's public. No, whatever that's a call, or it's a sumo or not even time who reason why. So I said, shit possible means any kind of clothing that you cover yourself. So what I say is, I said, brothers and sisters coming to school on night garment. Again, night garment doesn't mean that you're wearing a day garment during the night, or it means a night garment like Egypt. I mean both. We have two things that we could do. Take off the blind person's clothing or the night clothing. We told you what to take off. Already so much because everybody else could see it, so it's not a new reason. My son, once that makes it makes more sense to take off the night garment because no one can see it. Rabbanan say that at night you are 5 instances. What do they do? We're going to get the real I got to the second. Just hold on tight. This is stuff that we did already, actually. It's simple. It says 4 corners. It means to exclude if you have a 3-corner garment, you're not 5 instances. But there's another option. 4 could also mean that if you have 5, you're popular. Who told you which one to take off? I thought it's coming to exclude a 5-corner garment, but a 3-corner garment would be kind of season. Means every garment is Chamish. That includes the 5. This question, why? It says 4, you exclude 5, you exclude 3. Who told you which one to exclude? I'll tell you why. Very simple. My man is Chamish because a 5-corner garment also has 4 corners in it. You get the 5, you have to do 4. Wait, and the shoulders here, the shoulders are about 5. In a 3-corner garment doesn't have 4 corners in it, therefore it makes sense to get rid of it. Shimon, Mashina. Okay, he uses that. They don't like that. Rabbanan high, reason why I was like, if you time at night, so why you see reason why you have to see it. The reason why you see it's time. It's very important. That's here's that out. Why do we wear tzitzis? When you used to might say, you look at it, it's a carpet. And then you remember. Right next to zoo, it's carpet not there. Look at the tzitzis. And then you remember something that's dependent on it. It's a zoo. Zoo Kriyashma. Kriyashma is connected to tzitzis. It's not. It wasn't Kriyashma. Chakra. It's the beginning of Brachas. So Shagam and Ken's love. Not just what he did. Pulled the white wool out of the dye, and it's white, and suddenly part of it changed to blue, and then he said, look, it's white and blue. You have to see the difference. No light, you can't tell the difference between light blue and white. Hanging it up. I believe there's people that are, a lot of people, certainly 20% of people are colorblind, right? So I think one of them, so they can't see blue so well, no? They're red. Yeah, the French, you're right. Yeah. Really? Okay. They should be doing this test maybe. Shaggy because love. Tiny love. The reason why she was hard is another one, another bracket says. You see these hard. Ray, this is you, start with that parents, smoke a lot. What are you supposed to remember? Not something that's dependent on it, but something that's next to it. It's time to remember about the Mr. Shabbos. Also, remember that since there is no Shabbos, the Sim Hashem is several fishing after. He looked at the and right away it says, right after Shabbos, it says you should make it. Hang it up. The reason why so it's hard to just call it Tzvah Hashem. Remember all Hashem's mitzvahs. Even if it's Sky of other mitzvahs, the Sky of other school, second Shabbos, you get the second. The person becomes Bar Mitzvah, then he's high in all the mitzvahs. One of the first mitzvahs he does, in the mornings, he puts on his tzitzis, that's when he becomes high in all the mitzvahs. Burning of the dam. Adar Global, happy final year, not just this month. Lashada.com, who's read the shit of today? We had a time of little sunny yesterday, so I said, oh, the time of little, it's always just tell Buffer, or Mr. Buffer, and say, look at your instances, and remember one mitzvah, that means something. One mitzvah, connected on Shabbos, you know what I mean, whatever. Look at your instances, everybody looks at instances, you'll remember Kibbutz Avos. And once it becomes ingrained in you, add a second. And he says, go in your life. He says, if I would have done it, starting your age, I was in at 16 already. That's the hope. You get to the law, I remember all this. One by one, yeah, I don't know, you don't know. I was the editors of all the shots, English and Hebrew. Tremendous, really, just the show was 3 minutes later. It was an unbelievable loss. Very young. Oh, here's just how they're Shimini, the Omar Mitzvah Sessions, my brother. Shimini said Mitzvah Sessions, my brother. Tanya, you don't believe so, it's hard to school position. School of Mitzvah Zoom, and they call it the school of, as we said a few times already, since it's sad to feel the 100, sad to feel the 100, plus the puff is 600. The 5 not, and the 8 string, 6, 13. But then you go. Since it's, I have to say over here, the video gun, the thing is really going. Say many times, here at 24, right on his left foot, right 2 minutes before he's lifted, grab his sister and says, he started crying. A beautiful guy says, in this world, the body's for a few fucking good. Whatever it is, if you few nothing, and to be the kind of mitzvah that brings a connection to you, you deserve to see the skin of the rest in a second. The world is problem, no matter what you do, you jump up and down, you run around the block 100 times, you'll never be able to buy another mitzvah. You have to hop around in this world. The reason why it's five is called Hashem. School is super to the problem is school. This mitzvah is equal to all the mitzvahs. Kind of the reason why it's fighting that success. The Eo, the Skiro, the human nature is when you see something, it reminds you of something. It reminds you of something, you do something. When you're exceptional at this mitzvah, you I don't know how to translate sorry, so you quickly, properly, the Zoika and you see the Shkina, the punishment. See Valpo reads it, see Valsam, it's a Shem like a hero, but it's a savage. Same loss, you see the reason, oh, sorry, the Shkina does that. Honorable. Kavivin, Yisrael, Shasim, Baruch, the mitzvahs. Look at this. Hashem loves us. And He gave us mitzvahs to surround us, to protect us, to watch over us, fill the Gershon, fill the Gershon. So how many is that? 2. Fill in our head and our hands. This is going to be damn. How much is that? Another 4. This is rational. Even though we passed them already, the source says it's 4 mitzvahs. But we said, some say it's 1 mitzvah. But nonetheless, it's 4 physical things. It's around us. So total 6. Well, the mezuzah, then you have a 7. The mezuzah. That's what she said. 17, I have to give you travel with her. The Shoshan is double with the mental. Double was in the backgrounds. The raw actually went on. He didn't have his children on, he had his sister's son. Omar Oili, Shemal Oro, the Lord Mitzvah, how can I stand there without any mitzvahs? Hidden Jews, the Milos, sorry, it's National Bank. We walk around with the Bris Milo, that's one of the things that protects us. So it's okay. Chaim Michal says, how come Rabbi Mel didn't feel horrible when he went to sleep? What about the tzitzit? Oh, so that's something that I didn't have a problem. We always shoot in the street. It's not good. It's so. But it says that it's in the mirror that Rabbi Mel went to sleep with his sisters. So the Magen Avraham, huh? I know, all these questions. I'm just saying what the time does this. We're going to remind you. Language Yotza, Homer Lev Shira. Shenemar, when the Terra Shminis, he went from 7 to 8. What's 8? Mizal Dom, Alamilo Shavit and Shmini, referring to the 8th day of the Milo. Rather than Yaakov, Moshe, Shitun, Rosh, Shitun, Zoy, this is the beginning of this one. How come the physics will get there? It provides a shmir that you shouldn't sin. Shenemar, Ba'achudam, Shulish, ordinary, you have to have this tool in your hands. One day, there's a Shem soon, you should have come, we'll be wearing tefillin all day long. You're not the glory, but Hashem, somebody there, Hashem will save you. We have all these things around us. Why does Hashem pick blue? famous Gemara. We mentioned it. It reminds us of the ocean. The Yam, and the ocean reminds us of the heaven. And the heaven reminds us of the Kisei HaKavod Shneim of Safir Zagor Kamasa Libna Safir. The guys from Mishnah Universe. Evan Safir is similar to color of Pelas. This is what the blueprints were made out of. Evan Safir is sapphire. It says that the Kisei HaKavod means from Safir. I don't understand. I look at my kids all day, and I don't remember the Kisei HaKavod. What's the shot? She says, depends where your head is. She says, when the mother says that if you see a woman's clothing hanging on clothes, you're still looking at it. That you understand? So where's your head? The type is you understand. So how come you don't have the same thing to reverse Shlomo? I'll show you this thing for a second. This is Rabbi said. This is when the artist goes a little bit sugar. Okay, this is like artist on steroids. So this is the you see the ocean and the ceiling. This is like the D City. This guy goes in a little daydream. I want to finish it off a little differently. Okay. SpaceX.
Doug, what did that thing say at the end? Stupid thing that documentaries do. Since 2007, what happened?
All right. Let's just do this.
What were your thoughts?
Oh, 1 minute over? Oh.
Dude was quack.
You should have woken up and then in a shear, like somebody else.
I don't know, it's like some personality trait or something that makes you like susceptible to joining a cult. Which could probably be studied a little bit more. The idea of joining the cult is pretty strange. The Dalai guy. I mean, they only revealed the dark stuff.
I didn't see this.
I was like speculating in my head that he was doing that. I was like, how do you join like a homosexual guy that likes cults and he's not doing weird things? Yeah, what were your thoughts?
It wasn't one of my favorites, definitely not. It's really it's like the story of all cults that I followed ever. You get a charismatic individual, he builds group think, he puts himself on a pedestal, and then slowly but surely he has sexual relations with the people. Either if he's heterosexual with the women or homosexual if he's with the men, it's the same thing. It's the same story. It was quite gay, which is fine. But it was like
whatever the example is, smokes a cigarette.
I shouldn't say that. That makes me sound like bigoted and mean. I just meant to say that like there was a lot of gay sex that we discussed that was like, sad. That's the more. It's not like it's bad. It's just sad the way that it went on. I felt badly for the people. It sounded like they were basically raped, and that they were like in Austin, Texas, which Texas is quite conservative. I don't even know if like anal sex in Texas back then I think was still illegal. Sodomy laws were still a thing, so they didn't go into that. I wish they would have, because I think it was only that it was still questionable whether it was legal. And
the fact that there are like a bunch of yoga chicks there, like the thumb up in sky, like you can't slash any of the yoga chicks. I was like, all right, I'm out.
Right.
I'm leaving.
No. I get that. Yeah, I get that. And that was another thing. It's not like he forced them to stay. I understand they didn't have like credit cards or like bank accounts or barely anything, but I just think that maybe he was just like really captivating or something, but like, dog, you're making me carry your chair around? Go fuck yourself. Like, that's just not, homie don't play that. Like you want to make it like you're like this normal person, but you're like we walk around with like you feel like you're better than everybody. And I mean, just the fact that it's a ballet cult. If I tell you, hey, we've got a ballet cult or whatever, like a ballet group, I'm either thinking extremely heterosexual women or homosexual men. That's the ballet industry. Like, there are some straight men, some straight ballerinos, some, but it's not all that common. And just like that's already a flag. It would be like, I don't know. We've got like we've got like a dick sucking competition every Thursday. You want to join? It's like, whoa, like you're a dude asking me this. It's like, oh no, we just suck dicks on Thursday, but we're not gay. And it's like, well, how do I mean, you're a dude asking me to join this thing. I'm not saying that's exactly what it is, because ballet is different. Ballet actually is quite tight for anybody who does it. I've been to ballet recitals, many of them, and the flexibility and the agility, that's all really interesting and fascinating in its own way. I think it's really cool. I think there's a sexiness to it. I think that the flexibility, a lot of athleticism to it. But it's like, this wasn't like, hey, dog, we've got a Monday Night Football fantasy football league that we're doing. It's like, yeah, like, just the fact that it was like a ballet group made me think like, okay, like seriously, if I hear man ballet, I'm just thinking, okay, maybe that's like a gay thing. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. It's just my spidey senses are up on that.
That's why I found so strange. Like, you think like this guy talking directly to God, but he's just forcing you to do 4 hours of ballet. Like the people, I thought, I mean, I'm not blaming them at all, but like, it just seems so absurd that these guys worship another human being like that.
I agree. And yeah, there were some beautiful women there. And it's like these chicks, I don't know why this guy didn't want to get with the chicks. They were really hot. Some of them. And the guys, I mean, they were just, some of them were kind of gay. I think that, and there's not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's like wouldn't you I'm going to show you a short clip, like a minute and a half. Wouldn't you expect, like, I don't know, just to me, it seems like I would expect that kind of behavior with a group of people long enough. I would expect if the guy was, the head of the thing was gay, and there were gay guys there, then eventually he would end up wanting to hook up with them. Just like if he were heterosexual, he would want to hook up with the girls. And I was thinking of this: the longer people spend time together in any environment, the more apt, the more likely it is that they're going to end up hooking up. And so, not that the gay aspect of it is any different than the heterosexual aspect of it. It just so happened that the head of this thing was gay. Again, I feel very badly for the people who were raped, in my opinion, and what happened to them, and how some of them
I
had.
feel like a little bit, if you go back every single Sunday, 5 years to this day, might be a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, like, dog, if you, I mean, God willing, this should never happen. But if you fuck me on a Monday, I'm not coming back the next Monday. Like, that's the end of my attendance at your little soiree. I mean, that's the end of it. And so for them to want to come back was interesting. I found it interesting too. I mean, people are just want to be a part of something. I see it within religion. I see it within the communities of which I've been a member. It's just they look toward the leader as being infallible, like they can't be wrong, and they want a connection to a higher power, and they feel like, well, if everybody else is doing this, then it can't be wrong. But then if you see that person behind closed doors, they're just like everybody else, and they know that sometimes they have a facade to put on, and just because they wear a suit and tie or use certain words does not mean that they, or maybe are more educated, does not mean that they are any different than any other individual. And if people were to see them for what they truly are, they would be quite surprised that we're all pretty very similar. And like, I don't know, you have a prime minister in Canada, and the prime minister in Canada, there's this certain facade that's put on that they're like very professional, and they wear a suit and tie, and they go around doing their thing, and they've got like this huge procession of people who comes with them. But at the end of the day, they've got to take a shit. And if the Canadian people can see this guy take a shit, or take a whiz, or throw up, or laugh or cry or something like that, it would show them like, oh, this person isn't that different than anybody else. And then they see that the emperor has no clothes, kind of an idea. So the Canadian administration does everything they can so that nobody sees that. So you only see this person in like their most professional of forms. The same goes with like the royal family of Britain, and it's like they have these weird things, like they have rules in the royal family, like you're not allowed to be shown crying as a royal. You're not allowed to be shown like not wearing. Oh yeah, definitely that. But you're not allowed to be shown. I think like in non-proper clothing for the environment. And I mean, I think I don't know exactly what went on with William or with Harry and Meghan, but it's like they didn't want that world. I don't really know. I don't follow that stuff. Frankly, I'm against a lot of it. As an American, just the way that many people treat the British family, the royal family, is to me just kind of lame. To be honest with you, like they treat them like they're celebrities and that they're like, just untouchable, and it's like, dog, they're like anybody else. Behind closed doors, they fight, they laugh, they cry, they sneeze, they queef, they fart, they shit, they do everything else that everybody else does. But with that being said, this documentary, what else did I find interesting about it? Well,
like organizations that like sold jobs to like shut down their whatever.
Yeah, cult awareness.
That was interesting. Yeah, cult awareness.
Yeah,
I want to investigate more into that.
that's a thing. That's a big thing that was big in I think the 80s and 90s. I think you would really like the Jim Jones. No, it's not. At least not in the United States. Yeah, so there's a fine line between a cult and a militia. At least in the United States, like when the cult starts to arm themselves, that's when the government gets really worried. I think it sounds like you're interested in cults, and they're of interest to me too. I think the Jim Jones drinking the Kool-Aid would be really interesting. I saw this documentary on that on ESPN, like I don't know, 20 years ago, and it was fascinating to me that like these people would like travel from like San Francisco to Guinea, like South America, 300 of them, and then like a U.S. congressperson got killed, and just it's a fascinating story. So that's a big. Oh yeah, 300 people died. That's where the phrase "drinking the Kool-Aid" comes from. They put, I believe, arsenic in Kool-Aid. It wasn't Kool-Aid. It was actually not. Exactly. Yeah. So it was Jamestown, Guinea, in South Africa, or French Guinea, something like that. And so there's that one. Then there's Waco, which I remember. That happened in the 90s, and there's a guy named David Koresh who was this messianic figure, and he ended up basically creating a place in Waco, Texas, that was like it was supposed to be, they were creating like a new community, and they had all these women there, and they all fell in love with him, and he ended up having sex with a bunch of them. And then the FBI and the Department of Justice under Janet Reno said, you cannot do this, and they burned that place down and killed them and shot like tanks at them, like battering rams. Like they literally like killed these people on live television. And what did they call it? The Branch Davidian is what they called this place. And all the people died in there. The babies burned, and the government never took any accountability for that. And then there was Heaven's Gate, which happened in San Diego, where, this is a weird one. There was this comet known as Hale-Bopp that went, that was a big deal in the 90s, and this guy basically convinced these people in San Diego, not exactly San Diego, like a little north, Chula Vista, I believe, or something like that, but like San Diego County. He convinced them that there was a UFO behind the comet, and that they were all going to go on the UFO. And so he had them all one day wear the same clothing. They all had the same pajamas and like Nike shoes, and he basically had built this retreat, and they had like bunk beds and stuff, and then all the people simultaneously committed suicide. I don't even want to say it. Ended it, and
I remember
yeah, that was a big one. But what people, I hate to say this, but a lot of times these cults, look, there's a fine line between a religion and a cult, and really some people may just say all religions are cults, and there's an argument to be made that the difference between a religion and a cult is time. Basically, if it started recently, it's a cult. If it started hundreds of years ago, it's a religion. And the argument is that the government does not like these cults. At least the United States, but Canada, I'm sure. And the government does not like anyone who feels that it does not, that they don't need to depend on the government. So that's why the government has never liked people off the grid. That's why the government has never liked these cult of personality figures, these charismatic leaders. It just does not like that. It does not like when people are organizing, and it especially does not like when they arm themselves. The Second Amendment states that the people should have a well-armed militia. And there's an argument to be made, that's like the army, but there's another argument to be made. No, that's not the army. The army is different. This means the people, for the people. If you ever want to get into the whole Second Amendment argument, I can tell you this: the more guns that you have in an area, the less crime there is. And if you're like, okay, well, what's your argument? You can look at a place like, there are some places in Georgia where gun ownership is like really, really high. Every person in town owns a gun, and they haven't had a murder there in like 40 years. As opposed to places like Detroit or Chicago or some of these cities where they've taken guns away from people, and then they become like giant hellholes. Because the thing is, when you create legislation against gun ownership, the only people who follow it are the citizens who want to obey the rules. Criminals don't follow the rules, so they don't care. And if you look at like a city like Chicago, they like made it illegal to have pistols or something, like handguns, and the crime rate there soared and has for like 20 years straight. And it's just like one of those things that, am I for more guns? Actually, I'm not. I'm for non-lethal alternatives. Being able to defend yourself using a non-lethal alternative, because there's no reversing a mistake. There's no reversing, hey, I think there's a burglar in my house, and I go down to the front door and I find that I shoot the person and it ended up being my kid who was just coming home late or something like that. Like, there's no reversing it. So that's why I'm such an advocate for non-lethal alternatives, like bear scare, but no, more like tranquilizers and shit like that. With this documentary,
it's just like a
Florida not so much, because Florida,
Atlanta, or I guess that's in Georgia, but is it in Atlanta?
not like ridiculous. But Atlanta is a Democratic city in a Republican state generally. And so when I talk about like, there are some places in Georgia where Atlanta is that they haven't had a murder in like 40 years. Now it's not a huge city either, like Atlanta is, but then there are some places in Atlanta, being one of them, where the crime rate can be higher than other places. It varies. It depends on how you want to determine it as well. So, for many years, again, it depends on how you want to organize it. Are you asking what city has the most amount of deaths?
Because he's not, she's not
From
counting.
handguns?
Maybe,
Or from weapons?
Yeah.
So maybe you have to count the knives.
Okay, we'll have to look that up.
Because
it varies over year.
4 fingers off the tzitzis with the knife. Without the knife,
Do you want per
figure it out.
capita or overall?
The hole that you put it through is maximum.
What city has the most amount of gun deaths in the United States? And then also, what is it per capita?
4 1 we said, 4 from this, and 4 straight.
Chicago has the highest number of gun-related homicides, with 805 recorded in 2023. However, when measured per capita, New Orleans, Louisiana has the highest homicide rate at 46 deaths per 100,000 people. Total volume, large cities like Los Angeles and Houston also rank high in total homicides due to their large populations, but their per capita rates are lower than smaller cities with higher concentrations of violence. Per capita rate, cities such as Memphis and St. Louis follow New Orleans in homicide rates. Washington, D.C. also has a high homicide rate of 36 per 100,000. It seems like
Houston, guns are legal, right?
well, guns. Yeah.
In all Texas, probably.
Yeah, I mean, arguably guns are legal everywhere, but there are certain issues. Like you can have, like, I think, a rifle in Chicago, but you can't have a pistol. Something like that.
We'll see soon. Huh?
So
You don't know.
it's like, is it safe to say there's no lack of abundance of guns in Houston? What's the best case from being protected by guns?
This is the side of that good. Oh, so this is kind of on the side, no?
Well, I mean, it's just a large city, so that it wasn't high in per capita. Houston's like the number 4 or number 5 largest city in the United States. So, let me look up that city in Georgia. Yo, there's a city in Georgia where, like, everybody has a gun and they haven't had a murder or, like, very low crime in like 50 years. What is it? Oh, this is what it is. In Kennesaw, Georgia, guns are required. It requires head of households to own a firearm and ammunition. And they had 0 murders. And historically maintained a low violent crime rate. So that's what it is. So there is a city that requires everyone who's a head of household to have a firearm and ammunition. And they have extremely low violent crime.
Interesting.
And that's.
I mean, to me, it just seems like violence is still
I mean, you would think in Kennesaw, Georgia, it would be extremely widespread, and there's nothing.
Are you serious?
Most of it is like a retirement community.
No, it is a poor part of Georgia.
There's no Lemoilo. But Lemoto, there is a store. Go buy a lulav.
Oh, now that we saw this, now we can understand.
Maybe everyone's nice there.
I don't know about that, but 1982, they enacted a law. No, it happens everywhere. Because you get people who like travel in and come in from other areas. As for this cult documentary, it's kind of disappointing that there wasn't really justice against this guy. I really think that he, in his raped these people or men. I know I was saying like it was kind of gay, which is fine, but I would have rather had them seek justice. Like, hey, like look what happened to Brian Callen. He got blown up in the Los Angeles Times like 20 years after he allegedly raped those people, Why didn't they do the same for this guy? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, this guy is punishment was
He got to move
to
Hawaii. Right.
And then there's like an underwhelming like confrontation scene at the end where they're talking on the beach. It's like when Vince goes up to him and then I thought he was gonna like try and educate the cult on what a lunatic the guy is, but instead he just has like some weird conversation with him and like I didn't see like a big it was weird.
I agree. Are you ready to lose?
What's a good here? Here. Right over here.
Sure.
What is this sure shit?
I mean, I lost 265 to 255, like 365 last time.
But then afterwards on the bottom, it's
I'm prepared to lose by over 100 points again.
You didn't lose by more than 100 points.
And then later, now it's like this.
Yeah, well, I think you did.
Right.
Oh, no, you didn't. You lost by
If we look at that, it means at the end, that's just
2.
but then when we go up, tolerable. People are like Karen. If you put the tzitzis on the corner itself, such as
that's not
mounted
losing.
on the corner, you don't give it any room. Boy, I like deal
By more than 100 points. And I wasn't focused.
Stitching on the edge so that it doesn't
Okay.
shade.
All right. Give me a second.
It's okay.
Gotta get my body going.
Leslie says no good. So this sheet,
I'm serious. I'm gonna destroy you in this game. You also had like all of the advantages. You got like all the S's, 2 blank tiles, the Z, the X, a bunch of shit. And I fucked up, and I know I fucked up, and I said I fucked up when I was playing. It was like I let you get like 2 triples, and I should not. I should have. I should have been paying more attention, but I knew it was a practice game, and so I didn't really. You call them warm-up games or whatever. Nobody calls it that. It was cool.
Yeah, everyone knows.
Dog, I'm gonna just show you right now. It's not even close. I hope you know it's just game over. You should resign right now, but don't resign because I don't think that's cool. You should play it through.
You put it on the actual corner, like in this picture, or I'm sorry, not like this picture, the one before.
Riser.
Oh, this was me. Here it is.
Everybody's waiting on you.
This is a real Lulu. With Mary Kennick that year, a long time ago. This is like 12 years ago.
You had an advantage. You got to look at the tiles.
Thank you.
I go first this time. You got first like the last.
Right?
I thought that wasn't an advantage or something. I don't know. You always bring up those discussion topics.
Okay, find that exact day. Schmack. I'm telling you, the whole shot is like this. Everything, mamish, easy, schmack is flowing sugias. So look at your one back, it says you can't put it on the corner. And
you know, with the thing that we're watching with the Colts, it's like it must be. You must feel like, how could I feel so dumb after it happens? Because like when we watch this, it's like, isn't that like pretty obvious that was going to happen? But apparently not.
So it can be no
Gee,
touching
what?
It's just like a pool party dancing inside. Pulling up. It's strange that they're saying like how he brought on this religious like Gloria, like LSD. People were like
Someone kind of says that.
control.
Yeah, but even if I'm about it's mamish, I think it reaches it. Have I mean, the show is below the rap play should be more. Becoming the part of Miley, the more you put it next to the quarter, it's even better. So therefore, I would think that you could put it mamish. Literally on the quarter like this. This is the reaction. No, you gotta go at least one thumb's breath away. If you even the reaction without that reading, like this, you're not supposed to go really close because you won't have a breaker. The more it's further away from the corner, put it 20 fingers away from the corner. It's gonna rub much more. See, Anifo, Ravina and Rav Samra's story. How the Yasser made the Rav Ashi. Ravina and Rav Samra were sitting in front of Rav Ashi. Kaji Rav Samra, the parents of the Ravina, he noticed that the corner, one of the sixes, the Ravina, the saucer of Potsar and Roy Keshagudo. I don't know, David, if you could find that picture of me with the House of Kulu Taylors. Maybe the guy could put it in. Schmuck. They had a whole family this thick, all died in real tails, Givaldi. Yes, last night. So here it is, Rabbi. Take a look at this picture, Givaldi.
Dude, you've got an S, a J, a Z. I mean, talk about just giving you the win.
And come really close to that.
And you got to go first. This is ridiculous.
The circle is cut. You get that? All these cuts.
Oh shit!
I didn't have my tickets. I left them in the hotel over there. I wanted to do this thing over here. Okay, so let's figure out how to do it on the spot. Let's see, what can we do? No, I need like a.
What is this?
Anybody have a loose string or something? Okay. So you know. Over there, the Solomar, London Yaakov. Yaakov says you're not allowed to put it next to the corner. It has to be a good thumb's breadth off the corner. Look at this. This is very close to the corner. Over there, you got it real good. Remember, we even said that your scissors could be this long, but provided that you started out with the regular shear 12 fingers. So too over here. When you start off, you put it into the hole, and it's more than a thumb's breadth away. Then, even if it splits down, it rips. You're good to go. It's it. He's very embarrassed that he asked him the question. He should have known this. Only Rav Ashi tells Rav Sama, don't be embarrassed. Break this good luck. One person from Eretz Yisrael came up with smarter than two of us. Don't worry about it. What's up? Zavir that so mafia. Remember he's ready. But one was rapping. One's a bocker that happened in China with a little shit. He looks and says, where you from? He's from Zebra. Oh, it's the Pashtay. Now I understand. So it says, I hear there's so mafia. You know what? Zebra has no ear. So make sense. As I'm saying it, I'm looking at a whole table of Vibrakis that came last night to the shir. Moshe Cohen and all his friends. And I said, you're not insulting everything. I said, you understand this? He says, that's why I open up the satellite education in Shalayim. I go there all the time. Okay, so this is a little complicated to show without, not complicated, but I had my prop, and I left it in no tell, unfortunately. Basically, what do? We take the tzitzis, we put it through the hole, and then we make a knot. And then we make another knot. It's 2 knots. He says, no. So how many strings do you have? After you put 4 strings through the hole, it comes out on the other side, you have 8 strings. He says, no. What I want you to do is, I want you to put 8 strings through the hole with the 4. I want you to start out with 4 strings. You fold them in half. Then once you fold them in half, now you have 8. You put it through, and then you make a slip knot. If I had a thing, I could do it. Let's see if let's try to do one. Let's say. No. It's not enough. That's the problem. Okay. Put it in here. Oh. It's not going to work. You see how? It's going to work. See this? Now you put the tzitzis right through the slip knot. Pretend it's all 4-string. You put these guys through the slip knot, and then you pull down, so you have a slip knot. You don't have a real pressure. You have a slip knot. It slipped out already. That's how the slip knot works. You chop, you don't chop. Oh, yeah, throw it in. That's Thank you so much. There's colors, bro. Your mamish. You came. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. We folded it in half, so we have 8 strings now. Okay? Now we take the 8 strings and we put it through the hole. That's it. You see? Like this. And now we take it and put it through the slip knot and boom. I didn't make a knot. It's a slip knot. So now it's hanging like this. But what did I gain? I gained that I folded it off before I put it through the hole. So now I put 8 strings through the hole. It says Dilim, we don't need 4 times 2 is 8. Not after you make a knot, all of a sudden you have 8. Do the slip knot. Now I'm showing you not to worry because the slip knots. I'm going to just go like this, and boom, comes right out. Shkoya, beautiful. His broken loves us. You're going to find out that he wasn't going to be in his pocket. What happened? What do you have there? You take 6 in your pocket? Wow. All right. Let's take up some more. Sorry. Okay, everybody said, can you please stop with these? It's not interesting anymore. That's it. I'm done. I'm done with your, what is it called? No more fun, okay? Please. I want the pun of it, and I don't want to like, you have something. You, come on. All right, talking about it. Oh, so listen to this. Rabbi Arfa, he took the 4, he folded it up, he put it right through the hole, folded. Then it did a slip knot. Because he holds that when you put it through the hole, it should be 8 strings, not 4. Yeah, 11. Dealer, like we learned, the word dealer means 2. Dealer means 4. The mother seal, as you put it through the hole, seal. Was it seal? The boy?
Dude, you got the J, the Z, the X. Are you? I mean, come on, man.
He started out 8 strings, folded it in half. Now you have 6 strings. But the other one, made a real you put 4 strings through the hole, make 2 knots, and now you have 8 strings on the other end. Here's this very interesting story. You make a bracha on making tzitzis. What's going on? What kind of? I heard you making a bracha on tzitzis. Rav says you don't make a bracha when you make tzitzis. Because not to the Ravuna or Ravuna sister. All Rav Pizda and Mirma, the Rav, I think that's when you can do Shiva. So Rav Pizda asked a contradiction on Rav. The other Rav says you bracha.
Give me that back.
Does Rav really say
Pass.
don't make a bracha?
Yeah, I'm putting something bad. So I ain't great.
How do you know that if a non-Jew makes tzitzis?
Thank you.
So never mind, Daber b'nei Yisrael, but also lahem tzitzis. Tell Bnei Yisrael that they should make tzitzis. If you look at this puzzle, if you be able to learn from these exact words, okay. Tell Bnei Yisrael that it's going to make tzitzis. The Gemara learns that there's another man that says, Daber b'nei Yisrael, v'asu, somebody else will make you tzitzis. V'asu learn tzitzis. And so Yasu, but we learn it simple. Daber b'nei Yisrael, v'asu learn tzitzis. That Bnei Yisrael should make tzitzis only Bnei Yisrael and not somebody who's not a Bnei Yisrael. Well, my roomie, what's the contradiction? Or Rabbi says, some of our kids should share by the father, Yisrael and Yitzhak with us. Any mitzvah that a non-Jew can perform, then the Jew cannot say, Asher Kedishon b'mitzvah. You commanded me to do this mitzvah. No, anybody can do it. No problem. When it's a non-Jew because it is possible to show something there, the Jew makes it wrong. As the Gemara, Rambam was using back a very strong rule. Very Milo, the cherry bug you can cover. Listen to this. Bris Milo, which is kosher by the God. The Sanyos, you can be right faith. There's no oil in the city. The Red Israel. The Yeshua are body, and there's a non-Jew. There's a non-Jew and a Jew. Now, there's a machlokes, real chance, there's a pussy, you're MS, you're a right. Provided, even if you're Gary Evans, let's say the Gary Evans, they're real. In the beginning, they became the Yorim for real, not because they're scared of the lines. We don't want the pussy. If you have an option, don't let the pussy. Why? Because the pussy's going to have that kavana. He does listen anyways for the first time.
My tiles are so bad.
They're old up with the Zara back in the day.
I've gotten like 12 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So don't give it to the Armani. Don't give it to them. But yeah, we had all sorts of stuff there. Once he has that knife, he does something with the knife. We know that if you've ever been to Bris, the father makes a bracha. So this is a contradiction to your rule. What was your rule? Your rule is anytime a non-Jew can perform the mitzvah, a Jew does not make the bracha. We know Mila, a non-Jew can perform Mila, yet a Jew makes the bracha. Says the Gemara, you're asking me a question on Rab's view. Rab holds that a non-Jew cannot perform the Mila. So we don't have a question. We do that in Rab. Rab mitzvah also. Ditman, and I don't know about the kosher psula. Here, like Shamshi said afterwards, it's not like this. You, the Jew, shall watch the bridge, meaning you perform bridge. If you have an Omar, if you have a Mila, you can perform a Mila. Just want to say real quick, Shalom Aleichem, so get ready. We got guys. Shalom, what's your name? Kiryat Arba. Came today from Kiryat Arba. You were here for Shabbos. Beautiful. Who else is the guest? In the back. I saw somebody all the way in the back. What's your name? From where? Oh, you're here a few times. Givaldi. Okay, I'll try to remember. What's your name? From? You see there? Nice to meet you. Anybody else? Dave, you have the picture of the beggar?
Fuck this game. Game's up over.
Okay, I don't know. We're not there yet. Oh.
This
I got it. Video coming up.
There's lots of games that I like to play.
I like this one. But you just took it out. Can you do a first meeting with the guys? This left. Thank you. No, what's the shot? Why aren't we starting? It's not that it's getting late. Where is he? Where's the Mohel? We want to start the bridge already. I'm sending you my big pulpit. He's a gewaltig Mohel. And if you guys have sushi there, he'll make the breeze for half price. What? What do you mean? Relax, it's fine. Where's the little Yingele? Where's the little Yingele?
Oh, dude, you got the Z, the Q, the X, the J. This, get out of here. Get out of here. This isn't even fun.
What's your name? Sure, you didn't want me to say hello to you before. You didn't raise your hand. You were here for 6 months.
I've never seen this where somebody got the Q, the J, the Z, the X, all in the same game.
I'm going to bring you a ride from Sukkah.
the most ridiculous. And a blank tile. And I get all the R's and the I's.
What does it stand for? A sukkah of a guy, very many sukkah. Sukkah discussion. Women have like
Sorry, I don't-
shape.
I don't know that I give you help.
Sukkah kusim. It's made for kusim. Sukkah of a guy, any type of pot that gives off shape. Shera discussion. But the match is sukkah as long as it's made for shape and not for privacy purposes. Yisrael is talking about it. And a Jew doesn't make a bracha on a sukkah. So it's perfect raya. Since a guy can make a sukkah, he's the first letter, Gimel, guy. He can make the sukkah, so there's no bracha. The man is it's a sukkah. Lots of okay. Supposed to make a shapiano when you make the sukkah. What do we do today? How come we don't make shapiano when we make a sukkah? We make it by what? By kiddush. Well, they should know when you come to sit in the sukkah, every bracha, they're going to give him for lunch, you're trying to sit in the sukkah, they should buy sukkah. We do lots of sukkah, let it work. Nobody ever made a bracha making a sukkah. Perfect, right? The problem is, till Tuesday, the problem is, how are you feeling? The psu's, but the problem is, if a guy makes you feel, oi, I forgot to put it in what Benny sent me last night at 1 a.m. Okay, you'll send it to the editors. When we're in the factory, it says everything you do should be Hashem. Kedushas tefillin. If a guy does it, don't go. And it's kin enough. Hooray! They're running up from the base on the base. Mitzvah radio.
There's like nowhere to go.
Same the third.
It's so close.
Right. It's a third too. Kusi. Over here, pussy means gay right?
I just got
They're not real. Gay. Over here, before it's going. Evan, Isha, the couple, even a 12-year-old child that writes a tefillin, no good. Homer, Psulin, no good. Shenemar, Shartot, Sosnom. Shesh Material, and Siva. Then you can put the tefillin on, then you can write the tefillin. If you're a woman, you don't put on tefillin, you don't write the tefillin. Burning of the dark. A dark global, happy final year, not just this month. Lashadav.com. Who's read the shit of today? Our boys are here. Another video. There, it's a player with
Oh, look who it is. The person is going to lose soon in mini golf.
Hey, Rabbi.
What's up, Pimp? How was your day?
You know what I was thinking?
What were you thinking, big man?
There's doing it 6 years before I was doing on safe in the world I live in.
All right,
Just
baby.
safe for, them born.
Whatever makes you happy, big man.
It's true though. When you're 4 years old, you got nothing to worry about.
Whoa.
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
do you remember anything?
What kind of question is that?
I think my name was because a guy and if a guy can't make fun, the Jews like died in a burning building.
Burning building. Yeah, I feel like I was from Kansas because I was on the way to Kansas on a fucking train for infants and foster children. What up, Pam? You just did.
You were not. Would you go that?
What's going on?
My building hit the Twin Towers?
So it's more like a actual mitzvah sort of.
Yeah, dog. I'll do anything I can to like not get hurt.
Believe it or not,
Yeah, dog. I'm gonna be yelling your name the whole way down.
How do you know that when a guy makes senses, it's emotional. Remember, when he's strong, that's how we learn.
Dude, that's an easy one. Window all day long. It's like basically painless until the end.
That's why we don't make a bracha.
That's an easy one. It's window all the way down, all day long. Because it's painless until the end.
It's painless to the end of
Okay.
Says the Gemara. Strings that are on the side of the, they hang off the fabric. Sometimes you buy your shirt. It's not, depends on the company also. Like little red and you take them and you make a tzitzit out of it. There's no schma there. Even. Just cut the threads.
Some people
I guess on the table, there's a lot of threads, and just my sisters picked it all up here and here. I was busy pulling them off. Even that Grodin, like Grodin is this. Oh, I'm sorry, I make tzitzis out of it. It's no smart. This wasn't the same thing as having an It's like,
you think they meant the right choice?
Too long, no good. But if you have a ready-made thread, share it. Even though it wasn't made the shmuck. You can't make some ready-made thread. You don't shmuck. Everything needs to be done on the shmuck. Says the Gemara can come up. So if the president's drunk, what color would they be? Gold. Everybody, they're posh, gold. A little silent. No, when I saw a guy in Austria, everything by him was gold. Who's about the individual? Big about Tesla guy. His bathroom.
What up?
His glasses are gold. His Atara, your gold. Seems all. But you know more about we have pictures of it actually. We can show it.
Fireproof paint.
This is the concept of
Fireproof paint.
What it looks like in writing. Maybe you'll remember it even more. When I look at the people, there's a concept that when it comes to the first film results, there has to be something that's edible, that's kosher. I'm not considering it. It's not kosher. Yeah, edible goes true. In wine, I had that. Yeah, I get it. People with dove, yeah, metal is kosher. The old metal is kosher. Yeah, it's not okay. People with dove, you call it what's on the back and not kosher animal, so it's no good. It has to be looking to people.
Did you just say penis? Why did you say penis? What are you talking about?
So Layla films like tzitzis, like you have to do the actual work. There we go.
Riser
My
He said, have you ever seen a penis inside of it?
Oh, that bitch has a big dick.
In
No, he's showing her his cheeks as whatever the dude is
No, his name's Brian Kelly, dog.
2 hours away, who knows where?
They both do.
So when the game
Alright, since I won, you lost your half an hour.
No. I would have never played. No, you and I both know that that is a lie. No. You and I both know that is a lie. I've got that one in my back pocket for whenever there's silence.
Bring the blood. Basically, it comes in a pouch of the snail of Kulaza.
No, that bitch is still
You put
going.
it in a pot, you accumulate, and you boil it up. You put the baby also, and you take a little bit in the egg. Why an egg? So explain last night. Egg is like today's a paper cup, a plastic cup. You toss it away. It's garbage.
Dude, you should have beaten me by like a trillion
You don't want
points.
to use it because it's for checking purposes. Why do you have to check it?
That's true. Those tiles
This
You know how much you'd be bitching and moaning if I had those tiles?
So how do you know if it's going to die blue? White.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, so
I just ended.
and pull it out and see it's going to be blue. Here you go. You have a video of it. The mamish turns color. Very, very cool.
How about you check your invites?
This is mamish fast piece. You see the yellow?
Well, you're not very good at it.
This was actually try. Do you actually try them? Because it's a whole tree. Actually, it was a good tree.
What up, baby?
It'd be a good shot. Chicken wing.
You don't put it in the sun, turns up purple.
The best
One is called Elon, one is Okay, so that's this Gemara right over here. Can you dye more stuff in that?
I don't really know if it was helping you.
It's awesome. So, with the real wood, you dip in the wool, you shut the egg out, so you throw out the egg, you have to burn the wool.
And you didn't previously?
Because you might use it to fail. So you can't use it to fail. Why? Because it's a test product. And when you test, it's for testing. There's no shma. Let's stop over here.
Are you serious?
Prom night, folks. Prom night. Prom night. All lip, no hole. All lip.
You test the fabric.
Fuck.
You cannot use resistance because you didn't have those small. It's a shame.
Same here.
Part of your mind was the test. That once you use that dye one time, you can't use it again. That part I'll take. Because that's called what does the word call it? Marriage shaming. Thank you. It's called marriage shaming. That's the you tell me two things that are the same exact thing. Is that what?
I deserve to make it after a while.
Just explaining my time people too. Why can't you use the original dye? We're just gonna go.
You're still gonna get it for sure.
Yeah, smarter than tires. That part is a mistake. You have a McCloykins.
Whatever you do, make it.
Collusion.
Remember, that's to be clear. That's to be and not you. He said the Zena, one of the questions are rational. Why you could do 25 times beautiful blue. How could it be that it's concentrated? They would love because they'll say
bullshit. I'm gonna blow past both of you. That's a miss. That's one of the worst misses I've ever seen. Go, 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 go. Somebody could hit your ball. Sexiness. It judges everybody's sexiness.
One of the worst parts. This is
we're here live in Taylor. Beautiful. What a matzah. Food outside, ice cream, pizza. A lot of different shows. Right next to me, we have this is the Megan of the Plain Brother, the Taylors. And every day you're going to see in just a few minutes the production, how they dye Taylors. It's actually the Hebrew church. We're going to discuss how they dye Taylors. So I want to thank, first of all, Taylor for hosting us. Center, Judy Sturman, thank you. There are a few people at home, they're interested. They're on the fringe. They're on the fence. Tell me I'm not going to surround them. So, if anybody's interested,
What a shot.
Baruch Hashem, the king is giving us the first item, 50% off. Everything else, 25% off. I think second, third item, all the way through February 24th. So, without further ado, what's your name? Ari, come. Tell me what you wanted. You said you wanted.
We want to thank you all for joining us.
It's not very good like the other one.
How can you tell?
Zoo,
go.
Oh.
It's over for Zoo.
All right, it is for you.
This is a 500-year-old parsha.
This is why I can be a little
Zoo.
Here tonight, next to
Yeah,
that is not. That's why I said that is not.
Yeah, okay.
Zoo, go.
The game is like
Wow, so Sadik is not like their reason.
No, it also.
well, this is for sure.
Yo, you were fucking in a pantry or some shit.
Very special Megillah.
Ooh, wow.
I was
It's
handmade
with real cheddar, and it's made to
It's not my business, but everyone else
Wow. Yeah, beautiful. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. All right. So now you guys want to give the demonstration? Who's dying first? There's people that are going to die for...
It's straight ahead.
You come to the shoot just for this. They don't have to watch the whole thing. Here you go.
I think we can make it right
Why doesn't Abaye know how to make tefillin?
Make it.
Where does Abaye live? In the Mediterranean, the snails that we believe are found in the Mediterranean Ocean, 1,000 miles away. So what if first we take the dam chilazon, and then we take some onion, which are chemicals. We boil them all up, and then
No, that was a perfect shot by Rosie. It fucked me perfectly.
How warm, what's the temperature, what's the pH? Nothing we don't know about any of that. Nonetheless, this Gemara tells us many it tells us there are only two kinds of ancient world that came from living creatures. One of them is Tefillah, the other is Halachani. Comes from animals.
It's over.
Any other guy from?
Still shaking. Guys, you can't have a shaky camera.
We'll see in just a few seconds.
Sounds terrible.
Natural ways, we do it differently nowadays. It's a little bit more sophisticated. What happens is you take the filozone, you break it open. There's a little gland inside. You cut that gland out. Dry out the glands, which are yellow but become this kind of a rock hard purple. And after all of that,
I got a message Fido and tell him
put it on a special Shabbat.
Oh,
And then you grind it up into powdered potato. Potato, by the way, was worth at one point.
Above this thing is gone.
At one point, potato was worth 20 times its weight in gold. So this is very, very, very expensive. And you can imagine the fuel to cost double 2.5 kilos. You can do the math, what that would cost.
$20 million.
According to the recipes of the Romans, unfortunately, we don't have the Shmuel Bayuda's recipe. It takes 7 to 10 days. You add a little bit of wood ash. The Gemara says, then what you do after you get this, you want to know if this is real tefillah. You want to know if it works, if your dye is ready. So you take a little bit and you put it into an eggshell. Why an eggshell? This was the ancient world's version of a paper cup. Take it, because what you're going to do with it, you're going to take a little bit of wool, put it into the eggshell, and do te'ima. See if it works. Now, just these things already tell us many things. Number one, you didn't use any kind of a glue on the wool. That's called a mordant. The Gemara doesn't talk about that. You add the wool directly to the dye vat. The other thing it tells us is that you have to boil it up with some onion, right? Most of the dyes you don't boil them up with some onion. You don't take any chemicals. You boil up the wool. Like for example, you boil up the larva. It turns red. You take the wool, put it into this glue mordant, and then you put it in. Already we're getting narrowed down. There's almost nothing that can be glue. There's nothing that can be glue except for Telos and Kalevan. It doesn't need a mordant. It comes from a living animal, and it needs chemicals, and then it needs te'ima. Te'ima means that you can't see whether this is real.
Because I'm fucking great.
That's so much time.
Dog, you have just about as many games played as I do. You just don't win all the time like I do.
Doesn't need any kind of.
Okay, well, don't believe it.
601 games played. 271 wins.
That sucks. That sucks.
Let's see your rating.
Mine's dominant.
2,177 games.
Damn, there must have been 5%.
Because I'm a pimp, bitch.
This is not
You're not even at 50%, or barely.
We're able to see that we have real
I don't know what that
life.
means.
Wow.
You have like
Now, while this is changing,
you don't win 50% of your games.
Yeah, no. I mean, I only play games like years later, so.
So you're saying you play with the greatest person ever and Zoo.
Yeah, like, I'm winning more than a third of the time.
Zoot, do you want to play bullshit? Zoot has garbage statistics. Zoot,
That seems like a lot. Like almost a third of the time.
no, dude, you gotta understand. Zoot has actually played like more games than I have. He lost his other account, so. Zoot. It's a Sproto, dog. It's a Sproto.
What the sun does, and this was only discovered 40 years ago.
What's the name of yours?
Some of this purple and turn it into blue. This blue is the same color as the house.
It's not Pepe. It's something else.
Very, very low. Your eye can only tell that it looks like indigo, but the other chemicals are present.
That's right. Good job, man.
Which is which?
Dog, I gotta take a mean piss. One of the greatest pisses in the history of the world. And then I'm gonna beat you at Blitz League.
To see if any of the other molecules are present.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is this pressure
You've never beaten me in Blitz League. I'm undefeated against you. Never. Alright, be right back. I'll be back in a minute. You could count it. Maybe a little longer. Will you please find Zoot in the meantime?
That's why the Ratzina
wants to be found, yeah.
And the Ratzina Rebbe said Rashi must be talking about when the dye gets much, much more diluted. We at here at Tilsdale do not speak for Rashi. We don't pass him like the Ratzina Rebbe on this particular halacha. And we only use our Rishon, even though with your eyes and even with chemical analysis, you couldn't tell the difference. Rashi, as against Tosos and the English, I wish we had somebody who had the shoulders for Paskin Halacha to allow us to use Marasheni and make things a lot cheaper. We could run better sales. Thank you.
Shloya, beautiful. So, what do we see over here? So, if they want to take a look in that aquarium, we have pilazan, eggs, pilazan, and all kinds of pilazan. And that right over there, that antique scripture, what is that?
What happened to Zoot?
That's part of the
Zoot, are you there?
Taylor's is very reserved for royalty.
Yeah, did you hear about
Yeah, dog. That was the reason for it.
So we have to make some progress.
I dropped a UFO documentary yesterday, or UFO podcast yesterday, and then they dropped it.
Friday was here Friday setting up.
Hey, Zoot, can you hear me?
All the AV stuff, he gives us the famous sound guy here in their show. Should be part of our just go ahead and start setting everything up for me. Just go ahead, Kobe. For setting this whole thing up and really working hard.
What are you saying?
I was gonna forget. Official Israel MDY shot.
It's infested by rats?
In honor of my father, Chaim Waldman, who introduced me to
Like the mice?
Daily sponsors anonymous in memory of Zari Esther Bat Mordecai, Jeffrey Haskell, in memory of my mother, my teacher.
Dude, are you ready to lose your bullshit?
On the 38th yard side, Moshe University, who gave me 2 custom-made suits.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, you're not gonna leave like an asshole?
The gross children and grandchildren of father and grandfather.
Are you sure?
Rose on his birthday. It's like almost every week there's something from Alan Rose. The Yummy Car.
What up, Pam?
I leave that. Anybody know where I leave that?
Dog, I don't want to talk about those things in here. All right, next question. Okay. I don't want to talk about those things. When people watch my stream, I don't want to. Because I don't want my streams. I don't want my streams categorized with those kinds of things. Yeah, that's fine. They're not like on the. They're like not like super loud on the microphone. All right. Are you ready for a 3, 2, 1, go? Are you? Hold on. So if you want to if you want to rephrase that and use the term mental illness, that's fine. Okay. I will give the countdown. Riser, are you ready? Okay. Zoot, are you ready? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm in. Fuck. Reload. Okay, well. New game, dog. It says, please wait a full minute before joining or creating a new friendly game. Zoo. Riser, are you there?
Our sponsors, Yaakov Nachimson. Where is he?
He's
Nacho.
muted.
Otherwise known as Nacho. Yeshua. My dear mother.
All right. Are you ready to do a new one? Zoot, are you ready to do a new one? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we got it. To the point where I think that in the music video for Bad, Prince was supposed to do it, but he didn't, and so they had the other guy do it.
This is right below me. There's a pit in the floor where they find that you just put it there. You transplanted that there. From?
Who else did they? They had somebody else too.
Is it true that we found millions of things in the fire?
Okay.
Starting to know, yeah, in Lebanon. Like, Murik Silk. All right. I do want to say, we're here. It's for me to say this, but I also have to be both sides. There are people who say that it's not the real thing. There are people that say, Mendy went to his Rav, and his Rav said, there's actually, I couldn't find a real issue with wearing it, so you have nothing to lose. He says, no, there is something to lose. You give him a few reasons.
Hey, Riser.
He doesn't know what they are.
Riser, that was not cool.
I'll tell you. What? Send it to me in an email. I got our opposition, obviously. Our So it's
Riser, that was not
the
cool.
most thing in the world. If it was, then everybody would be wearing it right now. It's one of these things that you make your own decision or ask your local rabbi. Rabbi Isai. Omar Rabbi Zera. Daf Mem Amud Beis. It's exciting. It's marketplace.
Okay.
It's cool.
Were you gonna call me, Zoom? Were you gonna call me out if he didn't?
No, it's sold out. You can't come. Omar Rabbi Zera, Omar Rabbi Maslow and Shmuel. We're holding 5 lines from the bottom of Mem on base. Is that what we're holding? Mom, kiss from Hashem. We're here. Mom starts.
Oh, you had a choice.
I'll tell you what. This you're not gonna believe.
You had a choice.
How long ago did we decide over here? 2 months ago. My wife tells me of bad news. My niece got married on Thursday. We're doing Shabbos in a hotel. And unfortunately, we have to be there for Shabbos. And you're going to have to make it to wherever you're going. It turns out that when you come out of the hotel, I'll tell you where it is. It's called D City. And D City has a gate. To come in, you have to go through security. The gate. And Tilchela is by the gate. It can't be any closer. I'm not making this up. This happened afterwards. It wasn't. They decided to do so then Binyamin, where's Binyamin? He's here. He did a phenomenal job. What's your last name? I forgot his last name. Oh, that's right. Binyamin Bowenstein. He was the one that did the whole Shabbos. He's a party planner. He was there with us the whole Shabbos. Binyamin. My brother was very, very happy. And everyone wants to do an affair anywhere. But even in D City, this is the first one that he did over there. Beautiful rooms, actually. Very, very nice matzah. So, Yummy, shkoyach. So, Yummy told my brother-in-law that I should pay for the whole thing. Why? Because Hashem wanted me to be right next to the little fellow. And he said, no, so I have to pay for it.
What does that have to do with anything?
There you go.
What does that have to do with anything?
So, a lot of the
Dude, Ryzen, you're out of shit.
When it says Taylor, sometimes it's not like that. When
Why did you waste all your bullets?
When like he described, how do you die Taylor?
Ryzen,
means
is he?
There's no problem with shotness.
Ryzer, are you there?
Even in a garment that doesn't at all. Garment doesn't need to.
Okay, where's Riser? Okay, cool. Where's Riser? Where's Riser?
You have a talus, but a little 3-year-old.
Why isn't he talking?
That's the sheer of tzitzis we know. It has to be a beged that covers your head and most of your body. If an adult walks out with that garment, chayv and tzitzis. The famous Mesa, just to explain the Gemara. Famous story where
where is Riser?
You walk into the basement with our credits your back. And
what happened to him?
This guy, white shirt, tzitzis, undershirt, $500, back and forth. He takes off his shirt, tzitzis, and walks down the whole place. He walks back. He says, "Okay, pay up." He said, "Shaita." I said, "In your undershirt."
Riser, if you're talking,
no
you can't
socks,
hear
no
you.
shoes, nothing. In your undershirt. Why am I saying it? Because the Vilna Gaon points out from here that if a gadol, the whole thing, maybe stops. It says over here that gadol goes out in the tzitzis. It means he's going out with the tzitzis. That's it. He's not wearing anything but tzitzis. She says he proved from here that the tzitzis that we wear today up to our belt.
Dude, we have to get Spiv in it.
It must be. So you ever notice with my father?
Call bullshit on Spiv in it.
Because that's the real share. In other words, the longer and wider the tzitzis, the better the mitzvah. I don't know why exactly we wear that. Because it's not really. Maybe I don't know how it works. Let's be. Don't go with the smaller ones. Go with the larger ones if possible. The beged. The beggar has to be. We're talking about a beggar here. What kind of beggar?
Why would you do
Garment does not require tzitzis. And that if you put tzitzis that are shatnez, they're okay, even though it's possible. Perhaps we're talking about a very small beggar.
Why would you say that?
He has 10. Or he has king. Zoot.
Even though an adult once in a while will use it.
Zoot, you have to call bullshit on him on this next round. Call bullshit on him. Call bullshit on him.
When it comes to shot, there's no problem shot.
Because he and I were going back and forth and nothing would change.
But if you're going to tell me that means there's no but not now. We learned ain't already client.
What's that, Zoot?
It's temporary client.
He has king. He has king. So just put.
I just like
continuation. We're talking about so if he wears it, it's chayiv b'tzitzis. If it's chayiv b'tzitzis, it's very simple, right? Because tzitzis pushes off shabbos. So if you have
This guy has tens and kings.
If you don't wear tzitzis, you don't have to put tzitzis on there. Then there is a problem shabbos. So Elamite Torah, so we have to understand, what does it mean that there's no shabbos when it comes to a beged, a garment that is public from tzitzis? What kind of garment?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, look at tell us.
What happened to him?
Maybe not. I need that bag. Unless you have any garment.
Where were you, dog? This guy, Spivanek, sucks.
We're gonna make it work. I have it, so just put it in Dennis Garban's thing. Okay. Fine. No.
He has.
Says the Gemara as follows. What happened? Get the one to tell us.
Spivanek has no aces. Get him, Zoot. Get him, Zoot.
You already have strings on the corner. And you have another set of strings in the same corner.
Get him, Zoot.
Yeah, when you put a second set of strings, you don't need strings. So, that's the shot. Even though you don't need strings, why? Because you already have strings. There's no issue flying. There's no issue shot. That's the shot. Why? So you have to understand. Because each one could be used for instance. You can tear up the first one and use the second one. You could tear up the second one, use the first one. The kitzer, you consider one census for this purpose. And one census doesn't have shot. As and yesterday, we already had that law. That what? That is, to the same corner. And you rip the first one off. The second one is you already explained yesterday. Because when you rip off the first one, you made the second one. Okay? Why do you say we ready to the Allah? I have to say it twice. Tomorrow, just two separate halachas. You learn one from the other. Halacha number one is that if you do so, you add a second period tzitzis to the corner, it's still good. Second of all, you don't know your life. No one's a shot, then I learned. I found this as a prop. Maybe Mendy remembers it from those days.
Did he give up?
What happens? The guy has this is Culinarium College. Does he still have one of those? Massive. They sell these talasim that are massive. But he wants to wear it. He's a cheapskate. He bought one towel, one for Culinarium, one for the whole year. So he folds it over. Like
Spivanek gave up.
now he folds it over. Now he has 4 corners. She puts the tzitzis in the four corners. The problem is that when you unfold, look where the tzitzis are. In the center. Yeah? In the wrong spot. You're over here. Now you have 6 corners. 1, 2, and these center ones used to be corners. 3, 4. And over here. 5, 6. What do you do? Now it's full of tzitzis. You have to put the tzitzis, when you fold it, where you fold it, this is the folded area, put it on that corner. And those 2 corners. Reb Shimon points it. Reb Shimon doesn't say it's potter completely. He just says, do not put it on these funny corners, because as the Lord's going to say in a second, it's problematic. Put it on the main corner. Like the talus of Kolinar. They sell it. They sell this, not here. Mishnah, they sell it. It comes with a giant suitcase. It was once a year. It's $4. And unfortunately, me and Ari are the ones that always stuck holding it in our shoulders. If you're over 6 feet tall, you have to develop special muscles. It hurts. You put it on your head. It's a whole thing. You shouldn't know about the stars of being tall. Huh? Oh, football. That's a good idea. You come up with that invention there, actually. On the secretary, on the beam. Talus full of chayos b'tzitzis. Reb Shimon pointed. Reb Shimon says you don't put it on the middle. You put it on the head. B'shavit. Everybody agrees. Everybody agrees that if you made a nice slip here, you folded it, it's not going to open up. So now you created brand new corners. These are perfect. Even Reb Shimon says you put it on the folded area.
I saved the day.
Says Gemara, you know what? Aryeh sent me a following mice from Eli was right. Reb Aryeh Simon sent me a following mice from Eli. Tell you the mice real quickly. Because it has to do with this. I said this the other week, and they made a short out of it. So this is continuation. It's involved. You're going to love the story. I was the whole. You should know about this. The whole shot was like, please don't ask me to speak. Please don't speak. No, I can't. No, you want to be honest. I don't want to speak. So, otherwise, I had to say the story over there, and then there's like these 3 people from our shir were guests at this place. The 4th one upstairs. Okay, anyway, the story was like this. The kasha I asked already. And it's Rasemis, and he said from different people. The menorah. What says you make a vim, say, showed him how to do it. Moshe had a problem doing it, but showed him how to do it. So then why does it say they also? Moshe keeper threw it into the fire, out comes the menorah. So why did he show him? He showed him and then he did it. It doesn't make any sense. So the word is, here's the story. True story. Guy in Miami, Pearl guy, is like cruise or something. Found out that he has to go pay shiva. Well, it's all the way at the end of the shiva. It's all the way at the shiva. It happens all the time. I usually find out after the shiva's over. He managed. He has 1 hour. The problem is he has to be back at 9 o'clock to give a shir, and he has 1 hour to get to the guy's house. It's 20 minutes away. Doesn't have a car. He's a Pearl guy. So he asked the Rav, should he be on trip and do it? He might be late. The Rav said you have to do it this. So he goes outside into the street, and he needs to get us. There's no Uber in those days. No, he needs a yellow cab. Sure enough, boom, yellow cab shows up. Wow, nice. Jumps in. 20 minutes later, at the guy's house. Pays his chicken call. Then it's over. Guy hugs him, thanks him, comes. Yellow cab on the side street. Now. There's no yellow cab on the side street on the major thoroughfare, fine, but the yellow cab on the side street, no cell phones, no Uber. 20 seconds later, the yellow cab. Out pops a guy. Guy leaves the cab, and he asks him, yeah, goes in. So I got to tell you, this mob is Joseph. This boat was sent to you. How do you? Just stop right over here. Are you sure it's a lie? Let me tell you what happened. I picked
Because
this guy up
he
there.
has 3 cards left.
And the guy says, let's go. So I say, where? He says, I don't know. Wherever $20 takes me. And this is where the $20 got him. Right over here in front of this house. This is, but it's more than that.
That's
The
probably
guy
all I
gave
do.
me 50. He said, keep the change. No, he had money to go for 50. He always said, I want to go for 20. Before putting this guy's head, that's the shot. That you have to go to the money. You go to the shop. You come back. I don't know. No, you do it at that shop's hand. You do it. But your baby would tried it. And then Hashem took it from him and threw
This
the
next
right
time they might go back.
do something.
Oh.
Give out the mice, you know?
Oh.
Well,
I think, yeah, but now I think I can just go crazy. And nobody can stop me.
Says Gemara, Tfara, Pshita, if you sold it, it's one piece. What's the chiddush? Let's read it after the scene. We have today, you know, these.
Anybody have a jack?
How do they call it in Hebrew?
I do.
Sikat B'tachon, safety pin. Luck, safety pin.
What a dick move. What a dick move.
That's like a temporary. Nevertheless, it sits on the new created corners, not on the original corners. Says
Riser, that was the most dickish of moves that I've ever seen.
Literally, this case was using the Polinaris house. And you can look at it, it's exactly like over here on these blue corners. If she thought also Pluto come out the ratio, all of a sudden the stitches came out. And now his head is looking right over here. And also he has stitches right by his shoulder instead of up here because it just came undone. What you have right here is no good.
Sexiest man ever. The champ. The king.
This is not the puff. The third is on up. It has to be on the edges, not in the middle. You look like it's weird.
It absolutely is. It absolutely is. If you want to know how to win that game, there's like a foolproof strategy. It's never call bullshit on anyone unless you have 4 of the cards in front of you, and have everybody else call bullshit. Wait till everybody loses all their bullets, and then just put 4 down every single time. What I'm saying is, it doesn't matter if you have like 50 cards or whatever, like a ton of cards. That does not matter. What matters is the bullets, because once you get everybody to 0 bullets, you can sit there and just put 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, and nobody can really keep up with you. And then you still, if you have like I had 3 bullets, you just sit there and call bullshit on people, and then you just catch it from behind and become champion.
Go ahead and put the spread down. So this is one of them saying they have a right because you're going to show you.
What up, Zoot?
See them showing them as they're weaving. They couldn't wait. They were so excited that they had finger.
Dude, that thing's gonna take over the world.
They put the tissues in right away. What do you see from it?
1000%, baby.
It's in the machine still. Up, but it's my possession. I own this garment.
Oh, dude, it's over.
Don't bring it right from a hustle, but those days, because they are super
2 weeks to squash the.
This is great.
To stop the spread, baby. 2 weeks to stop the spread. Once kids are out of school, that bitch is gonna explode.
The Malach found, what time is that?
We're looking at lockdowns, lockstep, everybody going back online, back on Discord, everybody finding out about me, and then going viral, baby.
It's like, you know, when you yell at your son, double usher. Kadino. Look at you. When it comes to the summer, also you're wearing cotton.
Zoo, what game are we playing next?
Oh, let's go back. There we go. Rakadino was wearing cotton. And yesterday we
Zoot, are you there? That's not a game we can play on here, dog.
Oh, right? Like it's Lilo, you might go to sleep in it. Even though that looks like
I have a question for you, Zoot. If you were a member, let me just ask you this, Zoot. This is all I have to ask. What comes to mind when I say these two words to you? Male, ballet.
Okay, you didn't wear it. What's his little trick?
There you go. Riser, what did I tell you?
Nice and light.
Riser. Zoot. How'd you get banned from Tinder?
Four corners. You guys are loving this one.
How did you get banned from Tinder?
Your account was banned. Your account was banned. Sex conversation.
What happened?
Now you got water.
Wait, didn't that actually happen? Or did you just lie to me? You were banned for 6 months? Didn't you tell me that actually happened?
Yeah, just happened.
No, didn't you fuck some chick and a guy paid for it or something?
Why?
How did you word it?
Well, last time I did this, they got that guy to add me on Snapchat.
Doesn't want you to do this.
Tinder. You're not meant to say like Tinder.
Closer to him.
Okay, what did you say?
And you're wiggling your way out every metric not to come close to him. You have a son.
Dude,
And he's
I
trying
want
to
to
get
do
away from you the whole time.
okay. But
That's the problem.
All right, you just put it out there.
And in the summer, you have this.
Riser, you ready for some cutthroat, son?
I want to have a relationship.
No, it's not archery.
That you don't want his mitts.
Dog, we're gonna play trick shot cutthroat, baby.
Hello? Sorry. I should have really said it a little later.
Zoot, it's trick shot.
Hello, sorry. If you hold that, it's a mix on the she's upset at him.
Yeah. Okay, Zoot.
At the end of the day, the garden is in the
I think you did.
I just have to go on a date. Someone.
The reason why the mom Hashem is himself was he was on you.
Riser. All right, Riser, you had one of the most dog shit breaks I've ever seen. Zoot, what are you doing? Zoot, just go.
There's a lot of
It isn't illegal to go for fun. Oh, fuck. Oh, by the way, no blind shots. No blind shots. Dude, if you play blind shot, then we stop. No blind shots.
This game can go for like 2 hours.
No, it'll be fun. You just like hit it anywhere and hope something goes in. Exactly. Oh, there you go. Dude, that was the best shot we've ever had. I've never seen that. That is the best shot we've ever had. It was a thing of beauty. Yeah, it'll be the top. It'll be the.
Yeah, we'll get 208.
Yeah, no way. That was the greatest shot in the history of the game. You've never gotten 300 on trick shot or 280. Okay, but that's not like the way that you did it. It wasn't worth more points. That and your balls fell at exactly the same time, and exactly like it was incredible symmetry.
You should put this on. You should like the rush. Say the concept of you don't want to mock a poor person. You want to eat a chocolate bar in front of somebody that can't afford it, or
get in.
Eat steak on your kipper. Or like this Leviathan of famous Shiba was a big smoker.
It's only
That's why I want to Leviathan, not just smoke, because it's like LaRush for the maze. Yes, sir.
I think so.
You're wearing scissors, he's not going to wear scissors today in basic parts. We go in, we put our scissors in because of like LaRush. We do the opposite. The people that we have scissors, they don't have. Over here, but our minute today is by Levaya. They put the scissors, but they cut it. They make it puzzle. You know all sorts of stories. If this built that,
you better hit this ball.
Oh my God! He said in his stuff, I want scissors. He says, we're talking about scissors, and on the way, as we're putting him in, it ripped or something.
Dude, look at this motherfucker play. This is a record score. This is a record score. Zoot is on fucking fire. I've never seen 400. 400?
So,
dude, who gives a shit?
Somewhere over here. Down here. So you let us sew it up.
Zoot is on. Get 500, dude. Get 500. That's true. But look at this. He got 500. We've never seen this. Zoot's like Rain Man on this game. Dog. That was phenomenal.
Made in China. Those squares.
I get
It's just like iron on.
No, you can't. And that's even more impressive that he did it all without a blind shot.
That's not good. Why is it not good? It's living also. This is already made. It's a little patch like that. That's what Morris says over here. Everybody agrees. You bring a giant patch. No good.
Dog.
Zoot. No good.
No way Zoot hits this. No way. Dude. Zoot is putting up the biggest score in the game's history.
And your garment goes 5. You don't fold all things in the
no, just keep getting a big score. Get a big score.
Oh, it reminds me.
Dog.
Okay, that's another.
I've never
I'll say
seen
it later
this.
for next year. Save that joke for next
600? 600. He missed. No way.
The problem is, why is it a problem?
Get 690. That's baller.
The strings didn't rip. So Price's asked.
Risers out?
Of course, the strings rip. And of course, it's no good. tell you that it's says the Shittim Kubetz is over here. If you have it on the side, I have it over here. So Baruch Hashem, I saw that it says Teretz. So we learned
Zoot,
that
get 600.
things are long and they rip. So if you have 2 fingers worth of it, or some people say if you go around your finger, not 2 fingers, go around your fingers, or you can make a knot, a slip knot, then it's
So you
okay.
can go blind. You can go blind. You can go blind.
That's only
He doesn't even
when you
need
start
to.
out with a long string and it's snapped. But you're not going to start off like that. And it says the Gemara over here, you're starting off like that. Just because it's good on your Vegas, that was
No
good.
shit.
It snapped off.
No shit.
But when you undo it, you start it over again. And now you cannot use the short string. You know,
I still don't think that would be enough.
says you're not going to take from one beggar to another. Why? What's the problem? It's a zilzal.
No way.
Putting down the mitzvah.
No way this goes in. This is a miss. Riser knows it's a miss.
That it's worn out. And a worn out beggar's not a
I don't know why you do that.
Burning of the dot. Hadar Global, happy clients all year, not just this month. Lishadav.com.
I want to see that show.
Today.
We all want to see it, dog.
Oh, right
It
over
was a
here. A
thing
voice.
of
I'm not
beauty.
sure I'm sitting next to the couch. Can you imagine?
Zoot, get 600. Blind shot.
Blind shot.
Maybe I should wear it. Will let it wear it?
That's right. No, this is just pure
I I'll leave it for them. Okay. Put it on.
Zoot, blind shot. Blind shot.
Microphone. I don't know if it's possible.
I got better.
There's no way.
Are they gonna?
Dude, 610.
I'm allowed to wear it.
Oh my. No, I didn't.
I don't even know where we're holding.
Dude,
Call meetings to join the question for a website. The law
I'm
is
watching it.
that
It was
every
amazing.
census needs.
But yet,
Every census needs 2 colors. Every garment you need 2 colors. So you need typically blue and white.
So much
Everything will work on this one.
dog, that was amazing.
If you put blue strings, it's no good. Two colors. They say childless. Share. It's get schmuck. Look cold in here. It might be the only person that ever.
All right. I'm waiting on both of you.
I let you walk behind me. Okay. Don't you dare!
Right there, baby.
Mason.
Zoom thinks because he got exceptionally fortunate in one game that it's just going to equate to the other game.
If you're in the army, you have a green
Why?
shirt and you have green screen. That's what it says over here. What if it's blue?
Yeah.
Maybe tails the over after the toilet bowl.
We were just in
You
awe
have to
of
take
how
another
he
color.
played.
You have to take blue with another color. The color Elon Loyapi. And certainly you shouldn't use color Elon. Which is color Elon? Okay, color Elon. The Navy kosher. It's okay if you go back. You go back to the over. The Navy kosher. So it says over here.
Zoot's trying to play. He's never done well. Never gotten a win on basketball against both of us. It's just never happened. And he ties Riser.
There's a difference between 4 strings and 8 strings. In other words, what's this?
Against me.
The boys say 4 strings. You see, 4 strings. 2 are blue and 2 are blue. Now, you exaggerated. There's
That doesn't even make sense.
But in reality, it looks pretty much the same. And the Gemara says humanize the art test that you can do. But we're going to see.
Why are you saying he needs one more switch?
But in Yoshi's thing, it's a little lighter, but that shows you that one is Kali Elon and one is. That's possible. Because now all four streams
Might have been
Thank you.
just airballs it.
But if
I want Zoot to come close to winning and then we'll distract him. And then he goes.
two are trainless and two are
You need two more switches versus
That's so funny. You need two switches on the first shot. Like, what does that even mean?
Because it's the right way. You have two colors. Well, you use two colors. You have blue and blue. Blue and white is great. It's why is it the problem? The problem is not because of our placement. That we said, no places let me classroom.
Garbage.
If you're putting all the streets together in one, it's not about placement.
My backroom ball is distracting to me. I think about it and then I don't do well. Of any game that Zoot has had a chance to win, it is this one. This, no way Zoot wins. Riser is rigging it for him. Dog. No way. Riser, we were depending on you.
You might use it.
Zoot, you need 5 swishes back to back.
Wait a minute. Wow, 8 strings here. I got a 3 table strings.
Easily.
1990. Let me just undo this and record the string. But guess what? He won't know he got it as a gift. You won't know it's called Elon. That's called Elon. No, deal with the other. That is, who's over anything.
Reload.
Are you permitted to go from one beg it to another? Are you allowed to?
But you didn't.
I mentioned before, Rap says it's also, Shmuel says it's more. Rabbi, another element Rap says,
that was by far the closest Zoot ever came to winning. If he didn't airmail all the last shots, he still probably wouldn't have won.
This is an original picture I said. This is an upgraded imagine?
Pussy. Pussy. Next question.
We didn't do it. I found some guy gave me permission.
Oh, the fuck, it's not.
Now, what's the problem? The problem is you're not going to make a groove in the ground.
Okay, well, can I get it like DoorDash to me?
Let's call it fibers. Literally, you can see the bench. Now, obviously, if you know for a
look at this motherfucker putting up records.
You know how to do it. But if you don't know for sure what's going to happen,
huge score.
That's called double.
13 points.
He didn't have intent to make especially in this case. Look what his intent was. This kid had an intent not to plow the field. So the halacha is
no, it's not. It's all chocolate. No, there's not. It's all carbohydrates. It's sugar.
It was a good one. When I was in Rehoboth, so the oil was, I don't know, I'm not going to call them stiff, but they were very excited. They were shocked. They didn't.
Dude, do you know that there's a bear in the mountain of Toblerone?
So then I had a joke on Friday. I remember.
There's a subliminal bear in the mountain of Toblerone. Type into Google bear Toblerone and you'll see it. It's the national symbol of like Switzerland, where that shit's made or something.
25 points.
That was like the best joke of the night. That they got, they laughed. Oh, they liked it a lot. Yeah, because they are on the show, and he's always like 10 seconds away. So take the 10 seconds to talk every joke. Okay,
Nobody
anyway.
knows what you're talking about, dog.
Now I'm gonna love Restream Guerrero. I love Restream Guerrero. They sooner than you imagine. 7 shots like in 2 years. So
Dog, no one knows what you're talking about.
16 months from now. It wasn't that bad.
I have never even heard of it. Doug, no Australian food is available in the United States except not even Vegemite. That's not even available. I've never known anybody to eat Vegemite. I've never even seen it in the store. Okay, that doesn't mean that I know people who shop there. Oh, that was big. 33 points, son.
Thank you so much for voice side.
Marry the Score spreading aura throughout the world. Sponsor a share today.
33 is a big score. Dog. Neither of you will beat me in bowling. I'll tell you this. We'll play bowling until one of you beats me. Zoot's never beaten me in bowling, and Riser, you're not beating me tonight. Riser, I'm going to beat you 10 games in a row in bowling. I like Zoot's ball. I wish he would go. Not his worst throw. No, get out of here. Only fans, only spares. Yeah, baby. I have Zoot distracted me. You throw it and get all the things done. Yep. Well, whatever it is, it's no. That's too bad. Yeah, it's too difficult. It's too difficult. Good job, Zoo. I think that you're playing dog shit, and you are by far the worst bowler in this game I've ever seen. Do you have any other questions? Dude, you played out of your fucking face. You played out of your fucking face. You just blindly hit it in bowling or in pool, so you got really fortunate. Bowling takes some additional skill, and you're showing that you lack that skill. Next question. Oh, get it. Get it.
Boston. How many people look in Boston? He's getting out ahead.
What do you want to score, big man?
Crazy. Wow. Who else? Anybody? Someone, what's your name? Latham, yeah, nice to meet you.
This was
Okay,
that's
who? Oh, you're new. You still haven't been there.
13's dog shit.
No, I saw it. Yeah, you were sick yesterday. Oh, so what's your name? From? Somalia. Nice to meet you. So, okay. We're super
Get there.
Oh, Simca. So you got the bleacher seat over there in the back. Those plastic chairs. Shalom Aleichem.
How did it go straight and then directly the other way?
Official edition of Sevens and Up is officially available right now. As well. So far.
What's over 18? Can you?
6 Prokim sold.
Riser, you're done.
And a lot of anonymouses. Check out.
It's over for Riser.
It wasn't for sale. It's only for people that bought Doppin. So it's 35 Doppin are gone. There's 100.
That is mathematically impossible. Dude, why are you so bad? Like, you're not that bad. You're not that bad at the other games, but this game, you're absolutely terrible. Of all the games, this one is like the easiest. What game's harder? That's not what I said. What game's harder? No way. No way. Like, literally, all you have to do is push the thing forward. There's no moving object. It's always stable.
Josh, where are you? Josh.
Archery's difficult. Yeah, but I'm saying like all you have to do is push the thing forward. There's no timing on it. All you have to do is just push the thing forward. I think it's the easiest game. There are no angles. Zoot, accept the invitation, dog. No. It's over for Riser. Riser and his cowballs suck. Riser, you're utterly terrible. Dude, just go. Don't critique anybody. Just go. Dude, it's your turn. Zoot is beating Riser. Riser, what's it feel like to know Zoot is beating you and has a chance at a spare? This is a very difficult shot. Yep. That's a difficult shot, Riser. Riser. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Unless you have the cowball. Cowball's an advantage. Advantage. Zoot, you could play with any color ball. You could be the first person, the second person, the third person, the fourth person, and you would still suck donkey dick. Zero. 8.
You're not looking at the road, it shuts you down. So if you do it a few times, it just
10.
or whatever, it punishes you for a while. So he puts the screen right over here, and he's looking out the thing. So Tesla's camera thinks, oh, this guy's a great driver. But meanwhile, he's watching the share.
I would rate this a 10.
Well, thank you.
Finally, Riser might win. Everyone, Riser might win. Zoot got a strike. Gentlemen, look at the score. 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 Devastating miss. Devastating miss.
Los Angeles, California. Here are the signs. There, something like this. They have all sorts of things. Please do not use your cell phone. You get any. I didn't have the.
Never in a million years did you get this.
I thought it was an interesting story. The public other. There's a story and a story about a story and connected to all of them. The original story goes with Isaac Carter from Roger Lewis.
Oh, my finger slipped.
He asked a bomb level question.
Because I'm sexy.
After about 3 days, Isaac Carter was away by wagon.
That was amazing, guys.
Running after him. He sat down and asked him, "You have an answer?" The bucket replied, "I don't have an answer."
Oh, what a great spare.
Rosalind said something like that. That is the one to take as a son-in-law. And that spirit is a reverse version about the great trip of yeshiva. That's the yeshiva I went to when I was 10, 11 years old. But what a non-religious son-in-law. No, not a non-religious. That's a modern son-in-law. That's not a this AI. A modern son-in-law. For his distinguished son,
who's going to win?
a big AI mistake. But he wanted the boy to come from an excellent yeshiva.
That's what I like
he wanted
to hear.
a non-religious partner from an excellent yeshiva. He asked the students.
It's over, baby. It's over, folks.
No one knew. He began driving away in his house. He saw Buck running out the yes. You know who he is. The Buck said, I don't know. Please tell me who he is. He replied,
Two-time
"You're the
champion.
one who's working for my
Reload.
All right. Yesterday, the share was a discussion about
Magnanimous.
Okay, want to know what it is.
Riser, when are you going to win? That's dirty. That's incorrect.
Yesterday, I was at a concert. My niece got so middle of the wedding, the doc doesn't stop. I had to be there for the chuppah. And in the middle, another individual who doesn't doc with us, Fialso, and he drove me to recover. They have, it's one of the 34 channel applications I've ever installed. And a nice little photo, almost like 40.
He made me laugh.
Megillah for this thing, MDY, beautiful thing actually. Nice sponsors, and we didn't tell anybody.
That's devastating.
I just showed up. And,
it's over.
It's over.
Dirty. Dirty.
How many people are shots. Love and sour in honor of my children, Shmuel, Shimon, Yitzi, and Sori. The trail sponsors for the day, Israel and Stephen Herlich, in memory of Levi left. Shlomo Aryeh, Ben Yisrael, on his yard side, didn't log it.
Terrible. Devastating.
And 8, incredible boys and Zamlin Shemef, for happy 7th birthday. Michal Chavit Bat, Hayama,
That's known as a turkey.
Remember my father, someone just sent me a clip of you saying, "Good morning, you're from me," and I said, "Stop, other people are walking." Remember my father-in-law, Neil Berry, you always say, "Give louder." Joe Berry, on occasion of the first time I can say Kaddish for my great grandfather. David Badil, Lili Lish was my grandmother. He's the last stroll on the 5th verse. I just so good about this. Yuda Sigler. Maybe I during the 5-hour brain surgery today. She should have a refuah shlema. Ellie Weiss.
Get it.
My son. Anonymous with easy and fast labor and delivery. Suris, Quizzes, Mazel Tov. No, David Salman. Dedicated memory of every murder, Shmuel Corford, Time Sweet, Joseph Bracha. The Scepter sponsors, Joel Gedalis, Louis, my father, Jack Gedalis, Anonymous.
Zoo could beat me.
Technology Family Foundation, Zebra, Rabbi Shlomo Policy, Manchester, Eloi. Anonymous, for Shlema, Lamoshe Ben Izah. Anonymous, for complete for Shlema.
Zoo takes the second place spot.
We're so proud of you. You have the Mordechai keep steiging. Philly Gross family. And we are
Fucking
UK and Ireland.
serious?
You changed my meaning of life. Plenty Almighty. Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and all the Iskim, the Turk, MDY, up in Broken Shalom, Skara. Official edition MDY shots is set up by the Iranian Levy families.
I want you to get me.
Levi's was the Murder of Kai, the good Super Broth, Lamed, Hamas, Dustin Pay. The monthly sponsors, Aisai, for Shlema, Murray, Cork, Miriam, Jamie Azulai, for Shlema, Esther Bass, Rona, Moshe Aaron, and Miriam Landy, Hoykla, Shempikai, Kilo, Kanstoi.
What a run by Riser. 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 Zoo, get it. 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 Zoo.
Anywhere worldwide, leading each must time show and then the child therapist.
You can't. Baby. Baby. I wouldn't let you do that. Champion.
I'll let you win. Yeah, dog. I play every day.
So many X's in my scorecard.
Did I not show the first slide of your office that's available? Of course I did.
What happened to Zoo?
No, I showed this, but maybe it didn't go on the screen. I showed this. Did I show it?
All right, big dog. Is that all she wrote?
Okay, okay, so now you're into the 12 days.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. Just one moment. I'll dominate you.
Here's the problem.
Just like I dominated you in. You want to play disco? I can't believe. Okay, I mean, do whatever you want to do, baby.
I know I'm gonna get myself in some trouble. Okay. Right there.
I'm busy. I got shit to do. But just one moment. I'll take the time out of my busy schedule to whoop your ass. Son? Did you see what William Montgomery said? Did you see what William Montgomery said? No one knows. I have a question for you. I really mean this, and I want you to check on this before we start. Did William Montgomery cancel his Vancouver date? I looked for it and I couldn't find it. Or is it sold out?
Okay. All right, where's my dog? I will always have a one-up on you because I told you about the cancellation of the William Montgomery. You think that was a good shot?
It describes what it is. Let's take a look at this book. It says the word habeged. What does habeged mean in this passage? The first word of this passage, Mem Zayin. What does it mean? It's a cloud.
Do you think that was a good shot? I mean, what do you want me to do about it?
Then all of a sudden it says,
are you proud of that shot?
We're not even this is it. We're saying once that we're open with that sugi. So if you have a problem from the stuff, too bad. It's called a cloud and then a prat. It's very general, bad, big, any type, and then there's a prat. That's what it is. What do we say every single day? Cloud with prat, aim back, cloud, elamashiyesh. In other words, the prat
5-0.
cloud. There's no way out of it. Now we know what beged means. Beged means sever. Okay. Now we're done with cloud with prat. The rest of the day, the rest of the scepter. Who knows?
6-0. 5-0.
Now, other places doesn't say what beged is, but here it describes what a beged is. Semer pishti. As called semer pishti. Now, what is this? This is another one of the rules. If I learn something over here, I take that idea from here and I put it over there. What is that called, Rabbi? Poisai? Memetzino? What else? What else? Binyanam. Now, Memetzino, let's call Memetzino. It's easy to remember. Memetzino, just like over here, beged means similar.
Big dog. I mean, it's not even close. No, it's not even close, dog.
Okay, great. And then so what just came out? Their voice says, it says in the Torah, beged by tzitzis, so it means.
Dog, look at that. 5-0. I mean, what do you want me to do about it? Roll it back, baby.
There's another kind of that learned in the same sheet, but it came out with a different shot completely. It says by Tzaratzi, beged. Now, what is wool? There's only one wool. One. And that is the wool of a sheep. There is no.
It didn't turn out that bad.
Linen and mix it with the wool of the or the sheep. It's called wool from today to tomorrow. It's not wool. It's called semer gemale, the wool of a camel. It's not wool. It's the hairs of a camel. The semer arnavim. That's what we make our felt hats from. The hair of a rabbit. The nights of shalizim. It sounds like the feathers. It means they're plucked. Like you don't shear it with some device. You pluck it out of the goat and you make wool from it. These are the 3 things that we learned yesterday.
Get your shit out of here.
Grades of silk. Minayin, how do you know they type it? It's just Talmud Leimer. Oy beged. So he comes out with a whole different shot. The opposite shot comes out. And according to this, Hana very small. You find it sits on any type of garment and the story, and that's the end of that manifest on the page. Now only you sugi that man over out. Give out the sugi here. Don't have on you have a linen garment. His linen now
7-1. I've never seen 7. That's the most amount of points I've ever seen.
It can only be made out of one material only.
Are you fucking serious?
That's it.
You just tied it up like that?
A linen garment, and you insert this string into the linen garment, you automatically have shot.
1-0.
Says Bishamai, you're not allowed to put the string into a linen garment. You want to use tailors? Put it into your other garment. Put it into a wool garment, but not into a linen garment. That's Shittas Bishamai.
Why get that extra?
What does Sada mean? A linen garment. Interesting. So I just realized the whole when it mentions the word faithless.
Yeah, the game is rigged. Everybody knows it. Where's my Karam invite, son?
It's not confusing, but we'll see. Over here,
You gonna send me a Karam invite? It's gonna be some shitty version of the game. Doug, I'm still waiting on your Karam invite, son. I am. I see it. It's the third thing down. There's poker at the top, Ocho Pool, Karam, March Madness, or Match Monsters. Dog, I'll just send you an invite since you can't figure this out.
So we still say there is no concept of shotgun. Don't worry about shotgun. It doesn't exist in this case.
Why are we playing against other people?
Don't worry about shotgun. If you wear a linen garment,
never done one for us.
Even though
okay, we have to wait for 2 other people who we don't know. Are you serious? You don't even know how to do this.
Sean's saying, forget, we don't believe nobody has to know where.
That's not how it works.
We're a walled garden.
That's not how it works. That's for like a private game where you have like Zoot and Mr. Furry.
The Taylor sits in it, which are wall, and they have a problem shot. If you're up against, you have to do a carbon face off.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you to accept.
Whatever it is, I just threw out a bad example. But in this case, you can't tell me, oh, I have no choice. You have a choice. Go to the store, buy Wool Garden. That shit is the shadow.
That's a miss. One of the worst misses I've ever seen. I don't even know why you're trying to shoot that. Garbage shot. Garbage shot.
And we still say that in this case we have smoking and therefore
miss.
The Avera of shot.
Now you can't hit any more shots. It's over for you, son.
What you saw yesterday in Rashi, I think I showed you guys in Rashi.
Miss. What the fuck was that? That was the worst shot I've ever seen.
600.
Doug, I don't have any shots though.
100 goes 400, 600 plus. The 5, not
impossible shots. I have impossible shots.
Yeah, 613. Great.
You just help me out.
He wouldn't say tremendous. He would say tremendous. The name of his book is not tremendously. The name of his book is not tremendously. It's tremendous. That's the worst shot I've ever seen.
Oh, no, that was a terrible shot.
Are you going to go? Or are you just going to keep laughing there?
You're not mainstream. They're gonna look at you. They might
Did you know Diaz streamed?
Yeah. Grand Theft Auto. And he like abided by the rules of the law. Yeah, he like was driving like he was following the law, the rules of the road. Well, that doesn't mean that he was doing it purposefully. I heard that he was trying to like obey the laws of the road.
Look at you in a weird way. Oh, my Rebbe. That's the biggest issue today. A guy passed me yesterday.
Dude, look at all those white balls that are impossible to get. White caroms that are impossible to get. This game is rigged. This whole app is rigged against me, and everybody knows it. Look at it. It's impossible.
There are a lot of people that wear consider. Oh, my Rebbe. I heard these people on this table. I see right next to
Look how sick this shot is, Riser. Riser, are you seeing this?
So I Rebbe, I don't understand something. The law is like you wear playlist in your linen garment.
What do I do here? How about make it?
What's the problem?
Dude, it's over.
People don't know about this. They don't realize.
No.
Like we take things for granted.
What are you gonna do now, son? What are you gonna do now, son? No way. Get out of here with that garbage. And you made it really difficult for me. That was amazing, dude. Make it.
And people will know right away.
Go. I can't believe that. And the red one. 2 came out and the red one. Maybe, perhaps, this would be the greatest comeback in history.
So you're Alexander Fawcett. Let me hear you make a problem.
Greatest
Oh, you are. Sit down right away.
Dude, I can't. If I don't make that shot, I don't deserve to win.
Wow. And here, this guy's Litvish. Gedalia Miller, you're Litvish from some stand up. This is MDY. You never know what you're going to get here. So look, I thought about it for a second. If you're Hasidus, you only get Hasidus, you know what I'm talking about. If your Rebbe,
I wonder if there's a realistic shuffleboard. Shuffleboard is amazing.
Like on old people in Florida. I agree. Shuffleboard is amazing, and so is.
What's the first thing that comes to your mind? What's the first thing that comes to your mind?
And so is
Beautiful.
what's that game with the rock?
I have a lot of friends. You don't understand.
Curling.
He has reasons. He has this thing. It's the haraya. I want to bring a raya in here that everybody back then in Boston.
Incorrect, son.
No. It says over here.
This would perhaps be.
I'm done with it. Done. He's been the God for 20 years. Done. One out up against. I don't know anything to do with him. I don't know who he is. Who shook him?
No.
So, but
Baby.
You've been on the outside with
Baby.
You know what I say? What's wrong with him? Did I ever say, oh, because Stein?
Do you know what the dragon attack is, son?
What a comeback! What a comeback! Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Do you recognize how good a comeback that was? Do you recognize how much you were shit talking me?
Okay. By the way, so I have to, before I forget.
Are you serious? You want to get your ass handed to you in table soccer?
I've been getting some emails. Not a whole lot. There's one good one. I have to find it.
A what?
I actually want to read it.
Doug.
I'm dehydrated.
All right. Well, then go to bed. Come in tomorrow at 7 p.m. All right, but you've got to come in tomorrow. Listen, you've got to come in tomorrow at 7 p.m. because I have 2 podcasts to do the next day, and I have to get some sleep before then. So tomorrow is 7 o'clock.
It's not famous.
Okay. And I have to go to the bathroom. So just one moment. So rehydrate. I just want everyone to know in the Karen world that they just witnessed greatness. That in the history of humankind. Baby. Scoreboard. All I have to say is scoreboard. Okay? Do you not know what that comeback means? It means look at the fucking scoreboard because I'm the champion. You don't understand. I'm the champion. Dog, do you recognize how sick my comeback was? You know, let's just be honest. You got so fucked. I've never seen it before. Where you had the game won, and that like all of your caroms were in the holes, but your puck went in the side pocket, which pulled out not one but 2 black caroms and the red carom. Yeah, that I've never seen anything like that. Too bad I came back and won like a pimp.
But this is a little important that he was approached by some people from the Grayman family, and because of to tell me that even though I'm going to go to this place, the Mishra says, I should know that those who belong to the Chazanish family and the Kanievsky family, they are not going to accept Chelos. It's done. They're done with Chelos. I should know that. So, okay. Right? Now I know. Oh, hold on a second. Ask the Gemara of Elizabeth Rigo. So one of the players should get off in a massive setting. You have hundreds of people and say, the boy side, you're allowed to wear shots. You're allowed to wear assistants in a linen bag. So the player is not much of a shot.
All right, so at what game do you want to lose now? All right, where's my invite? Or I have to send it to you. I have to send it to you because it's kind of complicated. I wouldn't want you sending it to like 45 people and we just sit there. I know. Okay, so it's 3 passes.
And the things, other colors were much easier to blue.
Yeah, that's a pussy mode. It just should say pussy mode.
So they'll make this thing called it's color you love. Till this very day, they're in the process of making it. It's not very popular anymore because it's really cheap to get a synthetic dye. But this is how they produce blue.
Yo, everybody's waiting on you. I remember that time when everybody was waiting on you. Are you gonna select your teams, dog? Dude, you have 5 seconds. You better hurry up or you're gonna. 4, 3, 2, 1. And he doesn't get Canada. He got Portugal. No, because you stink.
Somebody passed off.
Okay, so we'll restart it then.
As a May-law.
Resign.
You're not a kind of mixed up potatoes.
No. No. We can't do that. No. That's not fair. You can't say to start over and then you score a goal and then you're like, oh no, I'm good. That's the most right, because I was going to start a new game. Okay, resign. Do you want me to go and play and resign?
7. That's the worst place. So it's not blue. Pretend this is white. You let it put.
Why the fuck did it take you so long to make a decision?
There's no shot.
You do?
This is fake. You're right. This is fake. So it's fake blue. So let's call it. I love this is white. I love this
Doug,
white.
just go. How about that?
There's no shot.
Take your shit.
That the commercial's gonna answer. There is a problem. You can only put it in. The color's not going to tell you.
Okay, now do you want me to resign?
You can do it another way. You put white minutes in. White minute. Why are you using won't put in? You don't have to. Only when it's Taylor, you're allowed to be.
Because you suck dick.
One of the processes that I saw a real video of how they do it in Japan.
All right, are you ready?
They take they'll put like a garment in it. They have a whole table of colors. You put it. You want to see if you got the right consistency, the right color. That's called the Dika.
Nothing compared to Wales. Wales has a dragon and the dragon attack. That was the. That was so rigged.
But it is indigo.
That was not a pass. That was not a pass.
Oh, it's all indigo.
What do you mean it wasn't a pass?
Look at these two.
Should not have counted. Should not have counted.
You guys that are selling it because they'll know.
How about you move your fucking guys? Are you gonna go? Worst play ever.
You have to check all your teams. There is a decal that based on the page that tells you how to do it. You pour the solution on it. It'll remove it.
Own goal. Own goal.
Oh, no.
Ain't no pass, baby. That's the dragon attack. That's the dragon attack. Look at this defense.
There's a new course, how to be a millionaire in 30 days. Love it. This is smart. The guide on these guys. No, there's one thing, you can make something in AI, but you have to think about the idea. It's not possible. Yeah, all right, very creative, these guys. Give it sluggish, number sluggish. Okay. Ask the Gemara.
Get that guy out of the goal. That's too deep in the
This is
goal.
fake. This
Everybody
is
knows
illegal.
that.
This is called illegal. This is
Last
not the
pass,
real
dog.
Murex, whatever it is. It's not the real colossal. It's not the real cuttlefish. Whatever you want to call it. So it's no worse than white. And you're allowed to put in white wool into a linen garment because there's no shock when it comes to tzitzit. It says in Gemara, no. Dude, that should be mean on. Since you can use linen tzitzit with a linen garment, like, then you're not allowed to put wool white. You have to put linen.
It's over.
Not even. You're not even going to get the ball there.
It's real playlist. This is not real
Oh,
playlist.
it's over. It's over.
No way. That's a miss.
A conflict between
Garbage.
the and the say.
That's garbage.
There's a way to get around it. You can do both. Do both.
You're trash.
Your guy's too far in the goal.
In other words, use linen. Nobody told you to use wool white string.
Are you seeing this?
Wool string. That okay, but it's not blue. It's fake.
Oh.
As a Gemara, what's the problem with the core? To do the test.
Are you fucking serious?
You pour,
Are you fucking serious? This
part
game
of the
sucks.
It's basically like ammonia, whatever. They'll take bleach it out, it'll come out. That's what one of the guys.
Terrible tactic.
That was
You just did that.
the concern is that as you saw in the video,
That's because you had the most fortunate.
the back. Pull it out and see what color it is. What are you gonna do? If you're in the comedy bar, you're not gonna use a whole lot of
You see what it is.
Put it in. Oh, it's the right blue. Guess what? Now I cannot use this S66. Why? Because when I put it into the dye, I didn't say the shade. I said the shade to see if it's
Maybe you should
Once I put it in for that, I can't use it. It has to be a kavana. Alexander Shulchan. That's the Gemara. The list of all the manufacturers not pass off the test screens. Those test screens throw away. But since we need something by the way, I saw a very
It's called a warm-up.
Why
Warm-up game, son.
Why Shabbos is no good in the Torah? What's the connection? No linen, very good. He's much don't fuck with this guy. Kind of. This Kayan gave.
Hey, it's over.
Gave.
Dog, it's over.
I didn't want to mix them up. Alexander Shulchan, so we're gonna rely. Get this guy on some letters. On Marava, yes. We do rely on
Yeah, we're in non-warm-up mode. How is that cheating?
When you do a double other, so you have to let people in Kutzlards know. You said that you have to stand on it.
Incorrect.
What's your name? Not you, the guy standing all the way in the back. What? Shalom Aleichem. Where do you live?
You're up, dog.
Sorry, they have to stand over there.
That's a miss. Your guy didn't even make it to the ball.
We have a seat over here in the front. Somebody left early. Ben.
What a great pass.
Don't tell them that somebody said it.
And now I'm going to watch it.
Some peanut at this game.
That's garbage. That's a terrible, terrible play. Maybe one of the worst plays ever. Tell your dude to move his ass. Do you like how my guy's hanging out in our goal?
And it's a few parts if you eat hunt on Pesach.
That's a miss. We have a miss here, folks. We have another miss here. A giant miss. One of the biggest misses in the history of the game. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Yeah. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Okay. Yeah. Are you making a club around now? Go ahead. Got it. Okay. I'll say, you know what? Not even a guy came over to me at the wedding. I had a hard time.
What are you gonna do here?
I have to figure out how to not go to any
That was
more
terrible.
weddings.
That was terrible.
I can't explain it. I came home. I couldn't make that was
Just what song? Hey, dog, what do you want me to do about it?
The beer pays like this whole thing. He says, listen, I gotta give you some mussar. You knock.
Are you proud of that shot?
So I said, I knock everybody. I knock myself. I knock Luke Fox, Seedlim, everybody. He says, yeah, but I have a
Garbage. Hey, are you gonna go? That's my question.
That's really my question to you is, are you gonna go?
I'm not gonna say anything about it anymore.
That's a garbage shot.
I heard it. I said, what did I say exactly?
This is also a garbage shot. One of the worst shots we've ever seen. That was terrible. If you score here, this game is rigged.
Says tomorrow, what we rely on letters for the card.
Should have scored. No way you scored here.
So the year that
That
we're
was
talking about
garbage.
Loisa say of tzitzis. So of course, people will listen to you and they won't pass off.
They should make the exact same kind of game, but just make it hockey.
Hello, Omarova. So what's the reason why, according we don't wear Shabbat doesn't wear playlist?
Dog, everybody's waiting on you, and they're like, come on, guys, hurry the fuck up.
Deflect Zoggin. That's what she got. Oh, Milsa Amri, I used to say. That's one of my most favorite ones. No. I once thought, I don't care what you once thought, just say a shot, okay? Yeah. I once in a shot, but later
That's a terrible shot. One of the worst shots I've ever seen.
Yeah, exactly.
I could score from here
But I used to say
easily.
okay,
This might be the easiest shot of my life. Last pass, son. Last pass, son. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's the worst. Don't even try. Don't even try to score. It's a miss. Thank you. Shot on goal. Shot on goal.
What's going to happen?
Big fuck up.
Garbage. I mean, I don't. There's a saying that we have in the sporting world, and it's known as, I don't know what you want me to do about it, son. This isn't looking good, folks. Are you gonna go?
Okay. You see the spread over here?
4-1.
Yeah, we know.
You need one of the great
This thread was part of what they stored up this garment. Now I'm a hawk and I take the thread and I make it for tzitzis. I can't do that. Why? Because I didn't insert the tzitzis for tzitzis. This is a thread that's part of the garment. That's called pasa. The Torah says do, create, and also, and don't do something that was already created. So in Mela, he says what's going to happen is that on this garment,
That's a miss.
This linen garment you're going to use. You're going to use the strings. His thing will get ripped. Besides shalosh, meaning.
I like how your guys are fucking.
Don't want any of those strings that are there from.
Are you gonna shoot?
From
Last pass, son.
That says the Gemara.
It's over. Are you fucking serious? What is that bullshit?
No more tails in his garment. In other words, that's what Rav said.
Oh, okay, good. Garbage.
Here, this Reb Zera. Reb Zera agreed to me because you see the Reb Zera took out
One of the greatest plays in the history of the game.
Rav Zera Amar. So the Machlekes I can tell you it's the same exact person.
It's
He says
game
Reb Zera.
over. The game is over. There's no
Rav
more.
Zera is the same person. Reb Zera
It's
Amar.
done. Wash
Zera
it.
Nami. Mishum Suslai.
That's it. Buy one again.
This shotgun during the day. When it comes to the nighttime.
7 p.m. tonight. Be here. I will be messaging you at 7 p.m.
Let's say according to Rashi,
When are you gonna play Bounce?
at night, you're puffing.
That game is
You wear pajamas.
Are you serious?
It's not the garment, it's the time of the
Yeah,
day.
we like chess stuff.
The other Rishonim say, no, this is
Dog.
the night garment.
I've beaten you the last few times we played chess. We're not playing chess.
No. We like chess. We play
Aww. I mean, what do you want me to do about it? Big Dog, what do you want me to do about it?
You only need a frack for the night. You call them sisters. Anyway.
Okay, wait, but before you go, if you ever attend any kind of group setting that is on Mondays and is for ballet, I suggest you leave.
Big Sill's right. You could technically, with the rest you can put it in, but you have to say it.
Yeah, that was
This time, interesting thing.
Why did you pick that?
Why don't we put this on a blanket? Now,
I don't know. Researching it, documentary,
it's not a bed yet. You don't wrap yourself.
I can use one.
It depends on if you're trying to. If you say that you're tired, so if you take a nap on Shabbos, then even though it's not something should be tight, but it's not something you wrap yourself.
All right, Big Dog. Sweet dreams to you. God willing.
A little shawl, nothing wrong with shawl. So shawl, you have to wear it.
Shout out to Riser. Thank you so much for streaming.
You like that? That's neat. Zog Gemara. Gomarova. Chanusa Amri. I said this once. And Zaire said this in there. It shows us like he shall beg it. If the entire garment is fabric with no fel shalar, somebody like reinforced the corners with leather, hayevens and hayev sitzes. He shalar the professional beg. What if it's the reverse? You had a guy that used to sit right over here. He was in a motorcycle game. He gave us once a whole speech for 45 minutes. Here I have in my house. There it is. You see him. Oh, you gotta hear how he says that. For a voice, you have to hear how he says that. You have to even die in how he says it. It's very nuanced. He doesn't say that. Go off. Hold on.
It's not about the dog, it's about the yogi.
She's rich. So he has a leather. No, wondering who is leather face. He's leather, but on the bottom, the corners, it's fabric. Chayvenat. This also. Oh, we'll get to this. Oh, Zog Gemara. My timer. So if the entire thing is leather and the red in the corners are fabric, my timer. Think you're begging being. You need the main part of the garment is a beggar is like linen or something, but not art. Art is part. There's a whole nidon. What do you take leather and you chop it down and you make screws out of it and you make it clothing? Is that clothing? The whole thing, my plate. The Apoy also wasn't fun. But Apoy argues, he says, no, we don't look at the garment, we don't look at the motorcycle jacket, we look at the corner. The corner is made out of regular fabric, chayvitz. Omar Rav, Omar Rav, he do about his shoulders for Shmuel Arba, Bishma. Check this out. Beautiful picture. You have a garment that only has 3 corners. Right now, it's cut from tzitzis. You inserted the tzitzis. Then you made it fit. You sewed on another triangle, whatever it's called, and you made it square, and it has 4 corners. What's happened? Constantly, why? Because you inserted the tzitzis before the kaya. Now that you added and you became kaya in 4 corners, it's too late. The tzitzis are already in, and you have to put the tzitzis after it becomes kaya. Hit the Bible shows you lie about Sulo. That's what it happens also. You should know, you should ask your local rabbi. I'm pretty sure. If, let's say, sometimes the entire thing gets ripped. So you have to sew it. In order to make it kosher, you have to sew it. But guess what? All your tzitzis are still in the other corners. And it's possible in also. It could be what happened to you? Yeah, they're saying this becomes a practical case. It happens. Sometimes it's ripped so hard. Check this out. You're a chassid, meaning you're a person who does you use zar as a mitzvah, says Rashi. So you're holding over here. He's in the middle of making tzitzis. Yeah? He gets the 3 fingers wide. That's already like a beged, but it's not a beged that's right in the sample. So you're not having tzitzis. Right now you're not having tzitzis. Why? You can't wrap yourself with it. But here's the beautiful thing. Listen to this top. How many corners are on this thing? I see 4 corners. Says Rashi, he only sees 2 corners. Why? Because the top corner, the top right corner, is about to disappear when he keeps on going on with the beged. He's in his mind, he's continuing on. He wants to do the battle that corner. Says Rashi, he put on tzitzis on a 2-cornered beged. It's a riddle. How do you have a 4-cornered beged, which is really only 2 corners? The answer is because he's about to continue. He's going vital. That's what he said. In this case, look how much he did already. She says, Gemara, I have a sister when you're trying to put on the tzitzis over in this case.
Do you really have a discharge problem? Like, I mean,
it's not a sauce. It's not even an awesome. Can you charge them? Charlie, let's say this. You see, there is no possible limit also in tzitzis. They put it in there, they could do bite there, and it's mamish hustle. It was not right for tzitzis. Yet they still did it.
Yes, I feel like
they're not
you're really just getting started.
We must say that what happened was that it was this.
I guess I did a show and I did that joke and some girls viewed me.
That's why he went and put the tzitzis right away. He couldn't help it. He was so excited to do the mitzvah. He put it in. And it's only missing that much, but that's okay. Because this month,
showing some girls that viewed me, just like a group of girls. And I was like, because your pussy never like had any issues, you've done more force.
By the way,
I was so pissed. I also said to them, I was like, I don't know why my vagina smells like the ocean. I haven't been to the beach in 2 years.
I just remember when I was
One thing that really stood out to me was like in the midst of, in my opinion, sort of having the set of the night, that during your 60 seconds, I noticed that you kept getting very angry. Just saying, like, rock and roll, like, type of, like,
the whole pile was there and just created a back.
No, but it's like you're in a small room where someone's doing a minute of jokes. It's like it's just 1 minute. You can talk, like just go outside. You didn't get called to like just wait. It's not. Sorry, but like.
That's when you didn't lose your shit. You just like very casually told them to shut the fuck up because they were being rude. And then you got right back in your set.
It's like I'm trying to write a minute of material and then I'm like gauging it from over here and then if people are talking, I don't know what's happening.
They're actually not very good. That's why I'm using this. It's already sprayed. You see over here. It's right. It's solid kosher. Let's pretend that it's 100% kosher. I go ahead. I'm taking a new string. Up to 4. These are 4.
What do you mean it's not common?
There's enough. No, here. I do this. This how is it. I have this guy. I have brand new strings right over here. Brand new. What I do? Let's think about it. This is kosher. This whole thing is kosher. So I don't need these strings. Not only do I need these strings, it's also for me to put these things wide.
Certain spots where I had like a delay button or something like that, where we can just go right into the next part.
But I'll put this only to do a brand new one of these. But let's say I did 5 strings instead of 4. If I would ask you to walk on the bucket,
it's like when I'm fucking my wife and she tries to talk.
I don't know the fun off a whole shit.
It's just like when you're having sex with your wife. After 60 seconds, you get the sound of hitting.
I inserted these guys right over here when I couldn't go. So this is not even 6s. And then I go like this. Take a look. Look, Rabbi, I'm going to rip it off. ripped it
All
off.
right, Allie, well,
But
you
now
did it again.
I'm left
I mean,
with
the
my
streak continues.
second
Allie
pair.
becomes the absolute killing streak since making
It's
her
not that
return
long
as
as
a
one.
regular.
It's not going to
Minute after
But this
minute,
was
hour after
before.
hour.
Beautiful. Mom, give out. Listen to this. Hit the Lupella as you added a whole nother scissors into something with the corner already. That's it. It's a chain. You see that there's no plastic limit on. No problem. Doesn't no, I'm a rubber.
You can open up that back door. Anybody
Nice
have
to be
like
happy.
Josh Jones?
This is wrong. Give out the numbers. Check this out. When I inserted this brand new one, what did I do? Nothing. Zero.
All right, I'm pulling another name
Because I
out of the
wasn't
bucket.
allowed
You guys
to.
ready to
So I
do
didn't
this
do
so
a
far?
mice. There's no
Put your hands together for Kevin Mack.
mitzvah scissors that I did. When I ripped this off, I made a mess on these scissors, right? It's not like when the moment that I ripped it, I made the mitzvah. This is when I made it. Oh, so the problem is, they should say that in every time someone else. When I dug out my sukkah in the hay pile, then I created my slab. That's showing disgusting. But that's what it says here. That's what Rashi says. The mice happens when I rip off the tzitzis. Not before, not the day before when I made the tzitzis. But when I rip off the tzitzis, then I created the new tzitzis, and that's why it's not that really awesome. On that, the Papa decided we're going to finish with this. Not so Papa. We might be driving in super double time and he told you what the guy was thinking. How do you know that the guy wanted to add another pair? And when he added another pair, he's actually not doing anything. He did zero. And when he ripped the first pair off, then the second pair became tzitzis.
I realized that I looked like
it makes more sense to the Gemara. It doesn't make sense. So when I add a second pair, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to cancel the first pair. Why am I adding another pair? It doesn't fall in the head. You just try to go in the head. So if I decided to add another pair, then I was over.
You've been on the show a few times.
Okay, if I add another pair, then I get zero. Again, I was trying to
That's right. What have you been in
battle the first pair, then I did zero. Then I did something important. And then about places right there, might see it. Then you're right, it's not about places, but I put a. What did you do? I feel bad. We're not looking at all these things. What did you do? Oh, here he added a second. I might didn't see this. She added a second pair of scissors. And then he removed the first. Oh, yesterday when I looked at the folder in the phone, I said, I'm not the hardest day to see that. So on the spot, literally within 2-3 minutes, our grandma was there. He made these Kobe gold in at the with the headphones that he's wearing at the thing. Okay, good job. There's like a nice thing with a boy side. Once it's out of here at 9:30, 9 o'clock at Hill, 9:15 at Hill Fela. If you signed up, great. If you didn't sign up, there's a second room, but please sign up. If you won't be able to come in without signing up, have a good body this time.
That's what Allie calls her district. Kevin, anything crazy happened since the last time you were on in real life?
I got in a fight a couple weeks ago.
Oh shit, about what? Trump and Hillary?
Some guy hit a girl.
Whoa! In front of me. Oh my god. You seem like the exact guy that would pop up out of nowhere if a guy did. I went on. You just like come. You don't come from anywhere. You just come from the ground up. I went on. Hello. Did you just put your hands on that woman? Those guys are just like, oh my god, what did you come from? Did you jiu-jitsu him or you went 100% Kevin Saban? What does that mean?
We have a bunch of I don't know what they are.
Why does everybody assume he fucking died?
Right here.
You know that Trump's president, I think you can do it. Grab him by the pussy, left jab, I don't know what you can get away with.
No, I just kind of got in his face and was trying to back him off, and he swung on me.
So it's really
really going for the high ground. So he swung on you, then what happened? You catch his punch with your hand, and you're like, shit, they did that. Right? Something like that. I ducked it, and I ducked it, and then after you headbutted him, you looked at him right in the eyes and you went,
sad.
And I did that. His face. He's just like, God, you're so beautiful. I'm sorry. No, like that. He's solid. And then he just looked at me and I was like, oh shit. I might be fucked right now. Right. And then he tried to double leg me. I sprawled out, grabbed his back, and I choked back. Wow. Unconscious. What did you say when you got up? Something cool. You had to have something cool, some kind of slogan or something. Shut up. You're so full of shit. No, I ran because the bouncers were like running.
You had the most masculine thing ever, like jumping out of you.
You just leave this. Exactly right. You just left the crooks there. Everybody gets there. They're like, oh, I guess this girl just killed this man. Sorry, lady, you're under arrest. No, I got to the door and another bouncer was like, hey, what's going on over there? And I was like, I don't know. Some guy was like passed out or something. And I left. Kevin, I'm not gonna lie. You are. We're gonna move on. Yeah, dude, you're right there. Go on. Get out there. We're gonna get one more person up here for Turbo. Turbo did it. Super fast. You guys want to do this one more time or what? Let's close out this one. Be strong. What the fuck's gonna happen? Premium's gonna for Josh Gibson.
Good evening, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out. I know we just legalized marijuana, but I just renewed my medical marijuana authorization. Yeah, I still have whatever the fuck I told him I had last year. It's still good. It's still messed up. It's good. I'm actually going to put it to work for me this year. I'm going to use my marijuana authorization to start a business. It's going to be a legal combination hot shot spark pack.
What is everyone at the 2046 Hemp Expo? EY booth set up with beautiful Morris ready to get to you.
That's right, it is a dumb joke. It's good though. I'm friends with a lot of comedians. Most of my friends are comedians. I like to give them rides. If they have cars, I like to give them rides between shows, between bars. But on the way over here tonight, check engine light came on, so I not really feel like I can offer rides anymore. Can only offer adventure.
Sorrel.
All right, I'll close on that.
Josh Gibson, exactly 59 seconds. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, man, that was fun. How long have you been on stand-up?
Just a couple of years.
That's cool. What do you do for work?
I do title insurance.
What's the most exciting thing that's ever happened to you at the title insurance job?
I got to stop running an office and work from home. So now I don't have to sit in traffic.
So what do you do at home while working that
So
you probably shouldn't be getting away with?
I'm definitely looking more on the clock.
Everybody knows when you hear that DJ Khaled, somebody's getting paid to beat it. Yeah. I've always heard about this DJ Khaled. He's got a lot of DJ Khaleds.
But I want to remind all of you, I said
DJ Khaled.
I probably told me back then I
There you
told
go.
to the island.
All right, Josh. What's the craziest thing that you've ever done? Like a school shooting, anything like that?
I survived a school shooting.
Really? Is that true?
That's true. When I was in kindergarten, this was like long before Columbine.
This is amazing. I can't believe that I asked that. Is this really true?
That's really true. In 1989, a guy came to my school. It was a private Christian academy. I was in kindergarten. All I really remember is looking out the window and seeing the place. I can remember a whole lot about it.
Wow. Did anybody get shot?
Yeah, somebody was killed and somebody else was shot alive.
There you go.
Yeah, it's happy, you know. It's good.
You got it. You know what that song means. There you go. Well, that's crazy.
That must have been a tough sell. when you run a Christian academy and somebody comes in and shoots everybody, it's tough to go, all right, getting back to the lesson about what God is taking care of all of us.
It's still open. There's still a Christian academy. There's still it was still running. There was a program with like Sigma folks are naval officers, so they can afford this expensive tuition. But the school was like unfortunately they want to let people come in here who can't necessarily afford to do it. So there was somebody who came in, and this was one of those guys, and he was not all there.
Jesus, Jeff, you're making us way too crazy over here, guys.
Dude, I literally thought that I didn't say it out loud.
How do you make it? They're going to ask you what you do for work, title insurance. What do you mean? Like houses, cars? What do you mean?
There's property. You take out loans on the property, and I have to make sure you're allowed to do that. So like divorce, like property reports, my job.
I look at the bolts, charts, graphs, internal privilege.
Yeah. It's very boring. It's really just freaking years of negative smoke weed.
Your girlfriend? How long have you lived in LA?
I just got one. I live in Seattle.
Oh, very cool. Any girlfriend in town?
I'm over the chiropractic building. I love it here. I thought I was going to hate it, but
So my wife
When
will
you live in a one-bedroom by yourself, and you just jerk off and smoke pot.
damn right.
I'm going to tell you this right now. You are the third funniest Sklar brothers that I've ever met.
Awesome. I'll take their third biggest paycheck.
I see what you did there. You got some of that wacky Seattle one, didn't you? All right, here is Josh Gibson, ladies and gentlemen, the final comedian of the 90s on Twitter, Josh Gibson shows. Hey, coming that drawing for Brian J. email, but I promise you he drew that while all you lazy asses just sat there and had fun all night. Jeremiah Watkins, Pat Reagan, unbelievable, look at this. Jamie Vernon on the HD camera, put your hands together for Pat Reagan and Jeremiah Watkins and Joel Jimenez.
Watch questionable science on Comedy Central with Rich Vulture and myself.
Yeah, Jeremiah.
At Jeremiah Stand Up. Hit me up on social media, guys. And then at Mostly Sorry for Joe Jimenez.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, Greg Fitzsimmons, anything you want to promote?
Yeah, I'd love to see my people at Madison, Wisconsin, Comedy Outstate, December 1st through 3rd, and then Laugh Boston, December 8th through 10th.
I love it. There you go. That's Bill Tony C in San Francisco Sketchfest, January 2017. See you guys. Get a poster for Ryan J. on the RyanJEval.com. The official GoFundMe poster.
Parents and shout out my best friend is Goldie Schwartzman. I love this. Shout out to his best friend, Goldie Schwartzman. And he comes fucking in MSN. Signed, we can check. His name out. It's Kabusa under the bus. The Dolphin. This, I'm not, it's no time anymore, but this is a 2-year-old who has autism and it's his second birthday, and that's oldest NDY in the same happy birthday. It's really the same happy birthday for him yesterday. His father is supposed to call me at, apparently, what do you want for a birthday present? And I want to go to the street. And then his father had emergency cancer surgery the day before, so his mother sent me this email, and they need me to inspire you with one of the kids. Okay. This guy says he's in Georgia, and he's up the halfway up the mountain, Georgia, the country, right? Skiing. Ellie, that was your trip? Well, big time. Ellie heard what makes the trip to Georgia. How many people? Oh, it's your birthday today? What's the name again? Yaakov, I knew it was Hawaii. Yaakov, how old is Yaakov? 16, comes every day. How many people were in Georgia?
Hey, this is Rick coming live from the world famous comedy show for a brand new episode of Killer Tony. Give it up for Tony Hinchcliffe.
Yo. Hi, everybody. How are you? Make some noise, everyone. This is fun. Very scattered. Nice, comfortable audience tonight. I'm excited about this after a full Thanksgiving Day weekend. Welcome to the number one live podcast in the world. Can't really tell by the turnout tonight, but we have a lot of people watching live online. The stream. Comedians, how are you guys tonight?
kind of upgrades.
Canadians over here are very depressed.
Okay, we gotta go much more, but
Very depressed reaction
there's
from
some
them.
sponsors.
And here we are. What's up, Crying Red Man? Perion's got a Crying Red Man. Ladies and gentlemen, he's here in the flesh. He's got a new headset. Ryan J. Evelt is here. House artist drawing tonight's episode from scratch right now. It's a blank sheet of paper. And the great, powerful, young Jamie Vernon on the HD camera right there. Boom. Just took a picture of me giving him a shout out. Some fun things for you listening to the podcast. We're going to be in San Francisco doing this show. Everybody loves Kill Tony. We're going to be doing it at Sketchfest in San Francisco, one of the biggest comedy festivals in America, January 21st. Kill Tony. And other breaking news, I'm in Dallas, Texas, January 12th, 13th, and 14th, at Hyenas in Dallas. Then Corpus Christi, February 3rd and 4th. February 7th, Calgary in the middle of February. How's that? So can I get the breaking news again? That's a big one. Canada, you love me, I love you. Huge announcement. February 14th through the 18th, I'm with you at the last stop at Hotel Blackfoot.
But always America.
Sounds like a scary gig. And then one more time, maybe with breaking news. I have one more gig. Yes, I signed with CAA over a year ago, and I get to work tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Chicago, Illinois, February 23rd, 24th, and 25th. I'm in line teams. I'm pretty busy. February 2017, there's some big announcements there, and I'm going to end up going back on the road again. I'm going to continue my career in stand-up. It's great. Oh, you're taking the whole of this thing. Yeah, it's fucking incredible. It's super crazy. I don't even know what to do with myself. I have all this extra energy and everything. It's weird. I've been taking time off. You guys don't know me. I'm fucking genius. I've been really milking this whole genius thing for the last few years. Working at it, trying to get better at it. You probably understand. I'd like to give a shout out to my neighbor and one of my best friends, Rick Kozik, ladies and gentlemen, one of my favorite human beings. Literally my next door neighbor. And also a cameraman for your Jackass movies. Yeah. My favorite form of comedy ever. Literally. Jackass is one of the only things that I can watch and I guarantee the laugh. In fact, my upstairs neighbor got mad at me a few weeks ago because I found Jackass 2.5 for the first time in a long time. And I was laughing so hard that she actually hit the ceiling above me. I was by myself. That was the weirdest part. It was like I was really laughing that hard. There they are. Friends over at Jackass for Nips. We'll get some of those lessons on the show someday. Hey, what another big announcement? How about this one? I'm just going to come out and say January 2nd, we're doing this show here in the main room. And we just confirmed today, Kevin Nealon is going to be one of the guests on that show. So that's pretty cool. We always have two of the funniest comedians in the world as guests on this show. This week's no different. Let's bring out the guests, shall we? Put your hands together for him. It's the great Moshe Kasher and Stephen Brody Stevens.
You got it.
Oh shit. Two of the funniest human beings in the world. Here you are. Welcome.
The boys said we're only about
Great.
20
Good. Good. We're plugging our dates now. You can do it now if you want. If you're in the area, I'll be at New Year's Eve at the Grand Lake Theater.
Here's the question. I want you to think about this question before you answer. If you have a cotton bacon, such as this, cotton bacon,
I love that. Newly married Moshe Kasher, ladies and gentlemen. It's the great Natasha Leggero. Brody Stevens. Stephen Brody Stevens. Not married. Not married. One day, maybe. I think we're going to Walmart with Kevin Nealon.
if you put cotton senses on them, oh yes, we're better.
Stay healthy.
Yes,
Exercising. Watch videos.
Cotton, you work how yes, we're better.
A lot of energy coming off this crowd right now. It's how it is in the main room. This is my main room.
Okay,
This is what? My main
and then
room.
we have something I mentioned yesterday. We have a proposal at the school.
This is the comedy source main room. It's with that too. Oh, it's about you have co-ownership. Well, you know, on Friday and Saturday nights, I have been giving 20 people. Who packs them in?
takes these special pair of scissors that bought scissors wasn't ceramic scissors that people say are
It is one of my favorite things to watch the great Bernie Stevens work, one of the great late-night comedians in the world, here from Comedy Store, literally. If you like your comedy and you like laughing at 1 a.m., catch Brody here at the Comedy Store.
somebody that is so excited about
What do you guys think? Should we meet the band? You guys know the Kill Tony band. You know them. You love them. Here they are. It's Kat Ring and Jeremiah Watkins and Joel Jimenez.
And you need to look around. So just to remind you, I'm not going to show you the whole thing, but it's something called the bootleg. And that's, yeah, just to remind you.
Cool, we got it. This is awesome.
But then it means
I'm in my comfort zone right now. There's a Hitler approaching the stage.
Phil Castro, ladies and gentlemen, and Darth Vader. Wow, this is very interesting.
Okay.
Great.
So, but the question is like,
wow.
You guys already finished off saying that if the car was a little sliver in the statistics, like about 2 long, then it's okay. As for Rashi, I'm going to learn the handle. You have a thin man, very, very stiff. Really big.
Okay, wait, now they're back out again. They decided to walk off. Originally, that was part, maybe that was pre-written. Experience over Reagan Watkins and Joel Jimenez, ladies and gentlemen. Say anything about what just happened? Talking about his usual. Oh, Hitler is in the house, fully committed. Darth Vader, how are you tonight?
It's perfect. It's so good. Everybody sees it.
Is it Aphrodite? She here? Aphrodite fans in the audience. What is happening? People have been on the streets mentioning to me Aphrodite, by the way. They used to be like, yo, kill Tony, and I'd be like, yeah, fuck yeah. And now it's like, yo, Aphrodite, bro, like, isn't she the best? It's the greatest. Is she here tonight? No sign that we're on Aphrodite watch. 2016, 2017. I'm pretty sure every Monday forever. It's only great on Aphrodite. He blows up the mountains.
That is funny.
Oh man, that's cool.
But the Vader thing is a movie, right?
But in our generation, nobody would be racist. Why? Because without Taylor's
I put a T on it for Trump.
He's
trying to buy back some of the audience. No, I'm Trump.
Fidel Castro, tough week for you. How's it going, sir?
Who are you?
Viva Cuba.
Not Viva Yuda.
I love this. A special, what is this, like a dictator-like episode or something? Is that what I'm catching up on? What do you guys say we start the show? I'm looking for comedians. They signed up for the chance to do 60 seconds in front of you. After they do 60 seconds on stage, they're interviewed on a live podcast with comedians. And we talk about their 60 seconds. Maybe we talk about anything else. Comedians, you know your 60 seconds is up. You got the sound of a kitty.
And somebody says,
Wrap it up then, or I'm sure going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear.
Hold back. I don't hold back.
All right. Yeah, there it is. A little mouse. Brian's a little inside. Special. Oh, shit! So that's where Darth Vader probably the song.
I got it. Yeah.
Was that Wagner?
People love Wagner. Wagner was a composer. You got to spell that whole joke out.
This is fine. He needs a master race. I pulled the name out of the bucket. I'm excited about that, but I just have one quick question, Darth. Is there any other songs that you know how to play on the saxophone?
In order to be a noun, it has to be
An egomaniac you are. There you go. There it is. A good short one for you tonight. All right, I pulled the name out of the bucket. Make some noise. Who knows? It could be one of the top rising comedians in the world. It could be a completely insane person that just signs up for things right off the streets. We've had it all. It could be anywhere in between. Put your hands together. McChevy Terrell.
And Chevy.
No Chevy, huh? Chevy? At Chevy Terrell? Chevy Terrell, here he comes. He had to make sure there was no other Chevys in the room. Here, make some noise for Chevy Terrell, everybody.
So I see what they have additional knots. And that's why a small piece remaining is like, okay. Trying to don't do so I can clean it, but you talk about the additional knots. Like in the case, shaving the ways of shaving. He said yesterday, some of you can't hold that the leftover pieces. And again, this is my life. He started off with kosher tickets, they had the right chips, but later on, they got. It happens all the time. It's stuck in the door, whatever it is. You pull it by mistake, you come very weak after washing them. Then they're kosher, you have a certain amount. Also, I don't know a lot more, but I did mention this. The only puzzle in other words, one whole string is good all the way to the test. If it's only one, then it has the backup, the other string on the other side. That's what we do. I don't know a lot how it works. All four on one side should be okay. Exactly. All four on one side should be okay. But that's not how I want. I don't want to copy anything over there. Yeah, let's do it short here. That's all you
Keep going, Chevy. Keep
when
going.
you try to
I'm like, yo, I'm an inspiration to other handicapped people. How many people you know are handicapped selling bags of cocaine?
So you make a pie, a slip knot.
God, I love this show.
And then the
I
other
ever
four,
mentioned how much I love this show? Chevy, you're a bad
Cheers.
motherfucker. How long you been on stand-up? 7 years.
That's so cool. It's like a disabled gangster. I'm like, what? Or Crip, but I already know it's Crip.
Crip all the way.
That's cool. That was funny, man. Straight up funny.
First spot tonight and first spot in the parking lot. He's got it all going for him.
I mean, that felony is good getting those Olympic shit is such a unique
Okay.
idea. I genuinely so funny. Is that true at all? That can't be true. I just loved it. It was so funny.
Did you really sell cocaine? Wow, that 0.5 second beating you took that from it being just a normal answer to one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. We all got to see you almost live for a second. It was beautiful. So close. Pulling the trigger on a line. No, that was a joke. I could tell you knew how you were going to say it if you committed that. Wow, so you really got arrested for it? Man, so like
they only say things that like run fast to you. Like the track people that are going to send them to him because they just grab the door.
You got run.
You're the greatest cocaine rob on earth. Just grab the dope and run. You don't even use the gun. It's so funny, like, it's like you should have a TV show.
Yeah.
I mean, this is good. Oh my god. Yeah, speaking of TV shows, people audition. I just got here. Where'd you get here from? If I get from Compton, Ohio?
Wow, we have some Ohio people here.
How do you drive the corner campus today?
Oh, bro.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break.
Go Buckeyes. Big win over Michigan this week. We hope everybody is safe and recovers quickly over there. It's a great state of Ohio. What part of Ohio are you from? I'm from Youngstown. Did you know that? Yeah. It's about a 45-minute drive. Or for you, a 9-hour walk.
The Akron Zips, correct? You got your name's Alcoholics Anonymous?
Yeah.
Akron. They too sold crap. This is great. I think this really would like to make this show.
There you go.
And this is good. Cerebral palsy in the hood. Someone knows.
And the real shit that goes down. What the hell else? I mean, we're in the obviously a tough part of Akron, right? Other crazy shit happened from your cerebral palsy around the hood. People always think you're doing like some kind of like grip walk or something like that.
So why did you come up the whole thing? Why did you come up the whole thing?
They don't get special treatment like they like.
I'm looking for my this. Oh, there's a right on that. It's like, go really good. That's a big catch.
You know, sometimes they leave the guys alone. He's an athlete.
It's okay. Right on catch the alien, they're actually do something. I can grab one off. Maybe it's a good salad part. Why? That's
They'll give you like two times a day. Well, it's okay. He's not well. And the third time, like, fuck this dope dealer motherfucker. Fuck this retarded ass dope dealer. Was there anything, like, obviously, since sports wasn't your thing, is there, you have any, like, special skills or talents that would be really funny?
Let's say you're wearing
What's that?
If you do stand up on Akron,
so now you're
not gonna make it as a stand-up.
Well, I mean, you're already getting lucky getting pulled out of a bucket, which is a huge part of this fucking town now.
Everybody's out there as a piece of chicken. It's racist.
Brody, going for it. This is events he goes for it sometimes. Alright, there's one of your two.
Very proud is.
Trust me, I'll let you know the dark.
Red Man, can you drop this mic? I've been trying to say something for like 30 minutes.
Oh, Tanker Truck Leader.
I like the idea of Darth Vader just going like, you know what, fuck this. Can you please turn on my microphone? I'm sorry, I am the leader of the Imperial Galaxy.
And you're treating me like a fucking Jedi right now.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? That's so cool.
Is this the fucking Death Star or not?
Seriously, I'm really fed up.
Oh, shit. Let me ask you a question. What's your love life like? You ever hook up with a chick that has cerebral palsy? Are there like hangouts for that or something? Yeah.
You're the funniest person in the world. Like, why do they all normal? It's you. You're that. It's so good. That's dope.
Chevy, you're a fucking beast, man. You're an unstoppable force.
How much material do you have? Like, how long is it?
My love, the first one she learned to disagree now you're retired. She writes is that there's a little bit left over after all the
Just not off the top of my head that 10 minutes. I got 20 minutes.
If you could come to the ice house Friday, you have spot.
There you
Lord.
You're so funny. You're so funny. I also like the idea of you writing only 20 minutes. I mean, I'm ready to leave Akron. 20 minutes. I'm ready. The world shall see my 15 minutes.
But you are. I think once you get some reinforcement here with your sense here, you're going to start being more confident in your writing and you're going to write more. You can't you're just completely unstoppable. I'm so glad that you got pulled out of the bucket. That's the type of cool shit that it's all about. Do you have any questions for us or anything? Is it Chevy or Chevy? Chevy.
I got questions. I want you to write a script. I'll produce that shit. You write a script about a fucking cerebral palsy doing something dope on fucking normal girls. I want to see like so many things have been done and that has not been done. You know what I'm saying? I think that's really, and the fact that you have both of them works for it, that's cool. Anyway. Listen, keep in touch.
Your first ever
Email you back. That's how Hollywood works. It'll be your first lesson. Yeah. Are you on Instagram?
Yeah, I'm on Instagram. In this case, I have.
That's how Brody is going to help your career. He's going to follow you on Instagram. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, there he is, Chevy Terrell. Terrell. Chevy. Chevy. So Twitter and Instagram, Chevy. CHEVYTERRILL. One more time for Chevy, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, could you see it on Adult Swim? I mean, that's just a funny idea.
And since it's true, I mean, get away with it.
I'm very thankful. I know this.
All right, next.
There we go.
It's not rabbit school.
I think he's an interesting character.
I'm a
Maybe
rabbit
it's just me.
There you go.
What sucks about doing hip hop at the beginning of a show is that people aren't into it. You don't have to be hip hop for the whole show. You're like, God damn it, I'm fucking myself. This is true.
I
pulled another name out of the bucket. Put your hands together for Yusuf Ali.
So for the rest of the city, I think, or a lot of you have to pay attention. When it says Baylor, it doesn't refer to the blue street. Baylor in this case means the stream. Baylor, the stream. Rather than the beggar. Instead of saying the beggar, that's the problem. And then you put Baylor, the stream. Shekara, the Rubok Shera. All very, very simple. As you want to say the second, the best way to make your shit just feel a deal is put it on. Meaning here. I'm taking my citrus right over here. 1/3, and then go down like this, like this. That's another 2/3. Uh-oh, sticking out a little bit. So if Butler takes his scissors, boom, now perfect, now it's right. Exactly. 2/3 and a 1/3. That's how it should be. All these, we could cocaine talk out here. But we got after shear. Remember their working musically. No, what people do, they put in a plastic bag with their dog. You don't do that.
What's up?
Better, the mother, fine. Not in the public tomorrow.
Alright, look, I'm scared right now. I mean, I got the first cerebral palsy guy, but two in a row. Man, that's just kind of come on. That's just kind of raise my hand. We'll go for another fried chicken joke. I didn't say fried chicken, I said chicken. You did something to fry. I did grilled chicken. You did fried. No, nobody eats a bucket of grilled chicken, Brody. Yeah, let me get a bucket of grilled chicken breast. No, you haven't. Hashtag timing. Jeremiah, you did. I have to think of another joke now. Yusuf, what's happening, man? I mean, yeah, you were talking about the dollar store and stuff. Like, what's
however,
who are you?
You want to be depending on baby. You want to be beautiful. She's real. Like trying to say it before. I'm trying to save a little bit of money I have. So that's what's up. What do you even work? Right now, I work wiping asses after doing healthcare. How many times did you go around the street?
Can I give you my mother's number? Why does that? With you, when you lived it, you said I beat up drug dealers with cerebral palsy. That's what you said. This is what I want to see. I want to see a little more energy. A little more energy. Taking out the jacket. It's a little big right now, but I know it's like I was thinking like no jacket. We gotta find out a little more energy. Maybe like a nice field goal boss jacket. White guy, whatever. Is there? Crazy the fashionista Ruby Stevens over here. What wearing pants when
about this? Let me show you real quickly.
I think you look cool. The only problem I have was the dollar
remember I used to do those two guys maybe you should shave your beard is still spread, right?
You didn't say it anymore. I didn't say dollar. I know that's a poison joke. Say that. That's not grammar. And I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm saying it's just not. I'm saying. So I just thought that joke could have been clearer. I just thought it could have been clearer.
So how long have you been wiping asses at it?
I just started that after a while.
And that's literally like what your job is. You're like the ass wiper.
Do they pick your name out of a bucket?
We had mess ups during two. I was supposed to ask the question, supposed to answer.
Two of them are ass wipers themselves.
Right in. And then they're convinced. There's a guy walking the share.
No, they don't know.
They don't let you do that. Is
So
that right? They
nice.
do it
What
this
he
way.
said,
This is the way we feel
so you weren't nice enough.
I'm not just not raised with this. It
The
really
voice
like
section here, okay? AI. Okay, here we go. I'm a ready. He's a swimming instructor.
You know what? They give us baby wipes, but they should give us like something to shower with because it's not enough baby wipes in the world to wipe a grown man's diaper ass. It's one thing to shit and use a baby wipe, but to clean a man's ass from changing his milk, they want it done for that grown man, so it's a lot of shit.
It's like smushed
And
over. A lot of
shit.
shit. Once you drop the dollar store material, you've turned into fucking a performer. He's like, I don't have a baby wipes. This one looking again for the audience.
The patience and baby wipes to wipe a grown
And
man's
then you make
ass.
a slip knot over here.
It's like a 38 wipe. It's a 38
Like the baby wipe. Fresh, baby fresh flavor.
And then you take, let's say, this guy, this one McDonald's.
They're pretty good. They're pretty.
I go like this. One,
What do you think's an ass flavor?
two,
Shove it
three.
in.
It's a shotgun challenge. Okay.
It's an ass
3
flavor.
times.
There you go.
Now,
What do
what's
you
interesting,
think
I
about
saw you
those
typing this through, right?
okey-dokey
And
notes
nobody
of
knew about
cereal
this. I don't know
connections?
if it's permitted or not.
Mexican.
How do you grab some citrus? How do you go like this? She says, depends on how you wear foot. Ashkenazim, they wrap the tools counterclockwise. And styles wrap the clockwise. I was up to this one, go like this. But I do it like this. She said, figure it out
When you're
yourself,
wiping
and that's
these
how you're
people's
supposed to wrap
asses,
the
do you ever like
citrus.
think
Either
or contemplate things?
clockwise or counterclockwise. Your wife is going to see you go like this.
It's not.
And then, like, you'll explain to them, you're just trying to see how you do the trick. Okay.
That's like art. I gotta think of it like art.
Something in Marta.
Yeah, what's up with their notes?
Because if you look at it, you
But you put extra stuff
so it
like
has to be, but that's what they want to do. And I noticed that's what makes you are.
You just gotta take your mind off of it. That's the only thing.
Meanwhile,
It cannot be an ass.
things are right over.
Like I said, it's
What does everybody do?
We're all gonna need them one day.
7, 8, 11, 13. Some of them 7, 9, 11, 13. The rest of them are right over.
but unfortunately,
Two applause breaks for wiping ass. By the way, for those of you in viewing town, I've seen soldiers up here give us applause. And what this audience is giving out for ass wiping tonight.
Next one, 11. The next one, 13. You're not
Does it
supposed to
pay
be
well? It's not minimum wage, is it?
Seven have
What are the hours like?
not more than 13. The next here.
Clients aren't happy about that. They're shitting all day
Where else do we
long.
have in
Like,
this
where's
type
that comedian from Cleveland? I'm trying to get my ass wiped. He needs to clarify the grammatical thing too before he wipes my ass. Not grammar.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
I'm not gonna know that's not
Oh,
grammatical.
this second was the
No, 7 years.
what?
7
Anybody
years.
else?
Seven. The other numbers are
Seven.
Like me and Chevy go back.
Who's that?
Oh, that's cool.
Acting,
Who's
Cleveland.
that part of that? Who's that part of that?
So,
That's what I'm talking about. I mean, Willis. You started on Willis in the
I
back.
didn't want to say it, but then I thought about it, and I didn't say
Part
it.
of that part. Sorry for
Was it good? Was it good?
just to let everybody know, for anybody who's listening, the things that Reagan and Watkins and Joel get to do, they have total carte blanche on the show. They get to do whatever they want, and it's always a surprise to me whenever they come out as
another one that
in no way,
possibly people
in no way
I don't remember
did Hitler.
Yeah, and there you go. Are we endorsing and
6
supporting
years between the
Hitler
7 and the
genocide
2.
of the Jewish people in the 40s?
Darth Vader, however,
Yeah, where's the
planted Endor with Civil War. You know what I mean? Actually, they didn't blow up Endor. That's right. Spoiler alert. Endor didn't get blown up.
You know what I'm
Yeah, the first year, the mask was going to take off for everybody.
Oh, who's right?
Good thing they turned that
Hold on.
mic up.
Michael, I put it over. Oh. What did I do? That was the fucking I guess. What's your name?
It's back on! Let's do this!
Starting the white. You might see this. I never did see. But they started the white. Started the white and what's the
And they tell you how much you're going to get paid before you're shitting on the ass.
Well, started the white
There's a bigger ass.
It's a little less. It's per actually per
Two
way.
very funny girls. Actually, places. Look at the places doing chicken rashes in different places. Since this screw up,
Oh, God damn it. Weird shit right like he has, like,
Yeah, I respect that. Is there any other part of your job besides ass wiping?
When was this new guy that just came out?
And you should chart it. That's how you get the commitments.
Yeah. What are they doing with Kanye West right now? Oh, come on.
I know what he's going through. He's the biggest tomorrow.
Do you talk about any of the butt wiping stuff yet on stage?
This blue reminds me of the ocean, of the beach, and the beach reminds me of Shemaim. Shemaim reminds me of the beach I covered. That's why I really like them. I'm just going to show it again for the second tour. I don't know if you know it, as the drone comes in, doesn't stop. So you don't have like a number one joke or maybe like a...
I had no idea what I was going to do in 67.
Use a funny joke from Jeremiah Watkins. I think Tony's question was good because I'm definitely more interested in hearing about you wiping the ass of senior citizens.
AI, yeah. So from now on, the other master of my dialogue is AI. It's not existing style. Okay.
Everybody's getting a job tonight. The least powerful producers in Hollywood are on this panel.
But I think it is true. Yusuf is that you were sort of in a tough position following Chevy because Chevy was so funny because he was talking about being sort of being from but you know what I mean? And so he was talking about like knowledge sports, like because the system doesn't seem as relatable. Whereas when you talk about something as personal to you as having a wife on a men's ass to survive in this current climate. I mean, you got 2 applause breaks after your set by talking about being an ass worker. But I think you should embrace it. Something that they've just write it down and then spread it out, and then wipe up all the good.
I have other shit jokes prepared that
and what is tell the people boys I was in the studio? He basically didn't have an
Yusuf, it was nice to meet you. There he goes. Yusuf Ali, everybody. He's on Twitter at XGreatAli.
Yusuf. Are you related to Nick Yusuf?
Let's thank her.
Rab, Yoish Lino, a beautiful garden. Look at Yoish Felka. You have no kisses though.
I pulled another name out of the bucket. We're against together. Kyle Price.
Just both sitting here watching the Price. And one argument was perfect.
Kyle Price. You expand your brother for Kyle.
A bunch of nuts.
Is he from the 700 Club?
No concern about it.
What's he gonna do? Come back in 3 days?
Kyle Price.
How about Todd Risenme?
Yeah, she's ready, babe. Todd Risenme, I like it.
Big hands together for Todd, everybody.
Thank you. I'm from Idaho. Land of potatoes. Grow potatoes, harvest potatoes, cook methamphetamines. Idaho. I look like Matt Damon. Fuck with you. Think my mom thinks I look like Matt Damon. She calls me every time she sees Matt Damon on TV. She knows it's not me on the TV screen. She just acts like a good crowd. Takes the pressure out because Matt Damon became my success surrogate. Just everything. Yeah, so I'm Todd Risenme. My name's Todd Risenme. When I was a kid, they called me Todd Risengay. So that's to a friend of mine. He was like, they call me Todd Risengay. That's not true. They could have called him Todd Risengay. That's about it.
Alright, you say so, yeah. 53 seconds of Todd Risenme. Show Todd, this is your first time on, right? I don't know how long you've been here.
So you have a bunch of burning up the down. A guy called me for a year, not just the small. Lashada.com.
Wow, he knew.
I'm all for it.
So Todd, let's get into it. How many 7 years you've been doing stand-up?
No, I've only been doing stand-up for like 2 months. Yeah. I've been doing like 3 months.
How's that been going for you?
It was cool. I got hired by Second City to like perform on the move.
Just the move.
It's just a promo, but it's something, right? Yeah. No, it's
All
like,
the yes and. Terrible business, by the way. Can you imagine? Come on in. And even tell me why you're at. What you say? Where would you like to go? Can I get a location?
Let's go up to the captain.
Anyway,
It was like a luxury cruise. It was full of like middle class working
what do you got? What do people, what can we
So it was a luxury cruise for the middle class working.
Yeah.
It was cheap as hell. Like, wait, you're Hitler again?
I'm going to take, I'm going to just a slight stroke of that. I'm going to take my own band off because I'm going out of fear of that. It's just too much.
Alright, the slow creep out of character.
I don't know. What's your name? What's your name again? Todd.
I think like Todd Resume's funny. I would like, that's what I'm thinking. You're in LA, Todd Resume. Resume's way funnier than changed and gay, for sure. No, I'm kidding.
I'm following 2 black guys. I'm going to do everything I can to be different. I'm going to do everything I can to be different.
I see that. I want to be high energy. I'm going to tap into that improv thing.
Sometimes you pass out and look
See you guys standing. First guy, I get it. Standing. Third buddy. All right, standing. White guy, you gotta take charge. Jesus, I'm gonna nice. Rudy Stevens. What is wrong with saying that? From the Hangover 2, and Trump's transition team, really. I mean, what the fuck? I don't care about a white guy. You need to show our strengths. Get it together. Volunteer black guys, low energy. Step it up. Dominate. Not white enough. I'm headlining the weekends here. You got it. Learn from me. I get to do an hour on Friday and Saturday, but I'm wrong. Fine. I'm parking for free. My name's on the wall, and I'm doing Detroit on January 31st. Rudy, don't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. I crushed it last night in the OR at 11 p.m. Yeah, thank you. Watch your language. I don't need to curse. I think it's time that you get whiter, Todd. So when I say stuff, let's start reacting. If he's headlining Detroit on January 31st, then he's definitely correct.
Brody, the feature at Carter.
Hangover 1, Hangover 2,
Big day. Thank you. You'll never take that away from me. Tosh point out twice. Nobody does it twice. I did.
The great Brody Stevens.
So go ahead and keep making it.
They're not doing it. They're not making you feel like
They got in my head.
the audience.
Yes. Todd, I thought that you, I didn't know that the guy was gay. I thought that would have been an important. The guy was like, they called you Todd Resin gay. Oh, right, yeah. They're like stereotypical gay boys. Like gay friend. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, gay? Wait, is that gay? You know what I mean? Yeah, he was gay. No, obviously, I don't have the accent. But I should clarify. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I got a good point there. Yeah, grammatically correct. And make the guy gay. That's sort of all I got to have to think.
What do you do for work?
Right now, Uber. I just quit my catering job. With like less than an hour's notice.
Catering doesn't quite get the same swiping response from this audience. I don't know, but you fed people at times that are handicapped.
Yeah.
So when it comes out of their ass, they get applause. But putting it in their mouths, nothing from this audience.
Oh, the person has to be talking about the speaking about right. So you have to mention that. It's the guy that's around the point.
Like a weird day.
Oh, he's gonna hate tonight.
It's 7 being chilly. Just to keep on with our 17. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, Catherine. Big fan.
Todd, you have any other special like skills or talents or anything like that?
Yeah.
Let me just give you a quick
Special skill or talent. Fuck yeah, it is, man. You just ran over somebody's phone. I didn't drink alcohol all through high school.
So it's not a big
So what do you do now? Now you just get fucked up.
These are seminars. Work on any single beggar, even how we still cotton everything.
Oh, yeah. Like they do wear underwear.
What's going to come out of the studio is that women's screens also work on every single beggar.
9-inch
What about silk screen? Silk screen only work on silk, and cotton only work on cotton, etc., etc. And that's the whole thing.
He was more Mormon on that.
That's right. And you had a gay friend growing up. Is he like, I mean, how does that work? Is that real?
Mormons are lightweight gay,
Right, yeah.
which is their affect. They're not homosexual. They're fine. Just nice. They're nice.
What times are going to be?
They want to hang
Just
out.
push the
Yeah,
word.
maybe they
They
were
work
less.
for
Suck your dick.
Suck your dick a little bit.
There's only two
Yeah,
things that
no,
work
my friend wasn't gay when I was growing up, but I have gay friends now. In Idaho, people are like so fucking scared.
Oh, that's really cool.
You didn't know where to get your dick wet,
This
right?
is
It was hard to move
What is your love life like?
It was great for like having. I just broke up with my girlfriend like yesterday, so that's
Your catering job and broke up with your girlfriend? Wait, after Thanksgiving?
Yesterday?
Yeah, it was story. It sucks, man.
Go ahead, say it.
Fucking cry.
Come on, man. Cry. It's your real life and you're a Really, Snoop needed to jump in there?
You know who would cry is Matt Damon. He would
Yeah, you would. So you don't fuck with me. Like say 6 months.
6 months.
We live together right now.
You still live together?
Sorry.
So wait, why'd you break up with her?
I don't know. We just started talking about it, and we really like each other. Like friends talking about it, and I don't know why. No, oh my God, it's just
Was the sex good? Was the sex part good?
Yeah, sex is great. She got a fat ass. Yeah, she's got a great ass.
Let's talk about these two screens are wool, and that's okay in history. Love and not because that maybe when the screens are sorry, you're right.
Todd,
I'll push you to the left.
what was your least favorite thing about your new ex-girlfriend?
What if he did start crying when you asked him about
What was your least favorite thing about her? Just say it, man.
we were around each other too much. We moved in too quick. That's what happened.
His motherfucker, right?
You
broke up.
Yesterday,
You left over what?
Let's just say there's peaks and valleys to this conversation. Anybody got it?
Oh, yeah. Here's the deal, people.
Birthday December.
You just have a leftover too. There's a lot of words I read about Todd. What's the
Every single type of solution, even in
You're now not using a microphone and doing what you were
I want
doing
to keep
before.
it off the mic. I don't want negative energy coming
so I mean,
things. Broad positive. But I do my own
by
thing.
the way, just real quick, I want to point out while you're watching
I did. I gave a great leftover joke. I got nothing. I got nothing.
There's nothing more fun than when Brody is so interestingly, artistically, openly bipolar, right? That sometimes
Not at all. It's called blue collar Jewish from the Valley. Do you think the Chicago Cubs would let somebody who's bipolar hang out with them? Do you think the Comedy Store would let me do an hour every Friday and Saturday night? If I was bipolar, definitely no, they would. Let's quit talking about my breakdown and get back to his breakup. Yes.
Very good, positive Brody.
Positive Brody in the house till I die.
I think think that I knew what's going on. I don't even fucking.
Yeah, you seem like you're not ready to break up with this girl. So what are you gonna do tonight? You have to go home, and what? You guys only have one bed. You have a couch. What are you doing? Are you splitting up? Did you guys sleep separately?
I slept at my friend's house last night.
It's gotta be still smashing, though, right?
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
Todd, where are you gonna sleep tonight?
I think we're gonna sleep in the same room. I don't know what that's gonna be like. Or one cool thing to do is to make sure you wake up before and get these stereo. Once she wakes up, I mean, that'll get her back for sure. Yeah.
Oh no, that's what you're about.
That's what Brian does to 12-year-old girls. It sounds like you're not really broken up at all.
Sorry, I don't want to change the subject. What do you think? You said something. I found out when I drove once I got here. I've been too scared to get stayed up for
He didn't plan to. He got on an improv cruise ship.
no, because they club and I was
So garbage. I mean, weird.
I don't finish the framework. Every night, Saturday, Friday. Yeah, right. Yeah, no. Yeah, you know, like these people are pieces of shit, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I moved from my house to suck there. I wanted to be an entertainer. I was supposed to go on a mission, like a Mormon missionary mission. I was like, you don't know until they tell you what.
I think you're gonna be doing some Mormon missionary tonight when you get back to that fucking this dirty whore that you ex-girlfriend.
Well, the main part of the 6 strings are not sort of in
Actually, I'm not going there. Because the location was so wide. No, not yet. My brother went to fucking Mongolia for 2 years. That's actually kind of cool from Mongolia. Yeah, I guess so. It's as fuck.
in order to make it possible.
What if it was just a Mongolian restaurant?
So this is the bottom line.
Do you think the crazy Mormon made you a little bit more of a freak in bed?
Yeah, I think it made me look at weird porn when I was in high school.
What kind of porn?
Like psycho and stuff.
From the same material as your dog.
Don't overthink it, Todd. What kind of porn is weird?
Like, just cuckolding and shit like that.
Please explain that to me. I keep hearing this word and I have no idea what it is. What it is?
I can't tell you about it.
Jeremiah, if you don't know what it is, then that means you are one.
Cuckolding porn is where a guy has his wife fuck another guy in front of him and he gets off on it. I mean, sure. Are you into that? Maybe that's the problem. No, maybe that's why you and your girlfriend didn't really get along. Maybe you didn't actualize your true sexual reality. And what you need to do is you just bring the young Jew home and I'll smash it funny. Yeah, I'll bring you guys back together. You know what I mean? It's a good theory. Yeah. Your voice isn't seeming like you think that's really a good theory.
What if the like this
No, I think I stopped looking for porn when I finally had sex. So I was like, this is good. I don't even think couples. When was the first time you had sex with your girlfriend?
Okay, tell me
Because I went the first time.
Hitler, what was the first time you had sex?
The first time was terrible, but after that, the first time I had sex. Do you understand?
Yeah, the difference.
Adolf Hitler are the ones and twos. Well, Todd, I mean, there you go. I like everything. I like everything. Brian, have you ever forced cigarette or gay porn or jerked off to gay porn? I've seen gay porn, but I haven't jerked off to gay porn.
That's why
I always have pent up energy. Yeah, I mean, who knows what can happen? Who knows what can happen? I'm very much on the opposite end. I just like, I'm pretty much like Cream Pie City over here.
I love Great Pie City.
Pretty much my go-to.
Back up plotting.
It's just so wrong. It's so wrong. These dirty people having sex and coming inside of each other. I like them. That's an interesting theory, Brian. But yes, on corns there are dicks and vaginas. There's both things. Well, no.
It's not all about the cum. It's about the journey to the cum.
Exactly. It's an entire adventure. You don't just watch the end of the movie.
It's a cream pie. The pie is not all about the cherry.
Most of the
It's
time,
all about the whole
a
pie.
lot of the time, you don't even make it to that point because you just know that they're so fucking gross and they're going to end up doing that. You don't even have to. What's that? Was that shit? You really watched that?
What's happening? He's in PBA.
Aphrodite. This is one of the
With us
creepiest
today,
episodes of
very,
the
very
show
special
I've
guest.
ever done. It's got
One and only Schmidt. Backward Freeman, Chicago.
Basics, that's what you type into the search bar when you're ready for a good hot church session.
Not only is my
Got my
father
lotion, my towel, and all I need is to type the word basics in. It's about to go down.
I sometimes type in kinetic energy.
He also trained me back in the day. I'm also a super surgeon. I was surgeon in the body.
I know.
More importantly for me, not just Buffalo. My father-in-law is a master. He knows how to learn like you can't even imagine. Just gives you a shit every single job. Many years. On Shabbos, the hotel, the sugar, never misses a day. And he's a very, very good learner. But a must. We might have to spend Shabbos in his house and visit a few months at a time. And he comes here 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Always tomorrow. The fans will know that the man has his learning pleasure or spending his learning pleasure. So this year, I think I'm going to invite you to the public works. You allowed? It's over the mic.
You might be one of those discreet masturbators of all time. 4 times getting caught from your parents is just impressive. What do you have, like one of those rotating hotel doors in your bedroom or something like that?
Not going to like it 100%, but I pop up the no, that's the doors. Public the elbow in the bathroom. Oh, you were like kind of teasing. My father-in-law had a problem with his water. You just had to do it if you dared, Daddy. So then it's I just drank morning. So my father went to Kamenetsky.
Did you ever circle jerk with your
Chicago.
dad? Dude, you're kind of
Ready over there. So what are you going to do? Look, it's not learning. So he looked at him very fucking and said, you learn. What kind of spot do you have in yourself? You're a surgeon, all you do all this work. What about fire? My father was very crazy.
I guess my head was actually inside of it.
Let's say, I'll tell you. We went to the guy that told you, so loved it. This is less than David Oppenheimer. He's going about 35 years ago, maybe more. How many years ago?
Maybe somebody should turn up Bush's mic right now.
40 years ago. And they've never missed a trillion of 40 years. I mean, the media, we had COVID and found the hospital, it's double. But in the snow, we walked through the window and my father grabbed and he became a youth classmate. And in fact, the son, the famous Shiva today, and the Siemens, and the Flying, youth masters, and then started talking. So it goes to show, right? What do you want everybody to flying like a superhero?
Okay, one day.
And I just landed on top of a coworker with the blanket and we recorded.
What did he say? What was the line?
She just said to apologize.
All right. Don't let us go ahead. Don't let us go Baltimore.
That's a smooth segue. You jerked off on a spider?
Yeah, I gave
Your Rob Shalom. What's your name?
There you go.
Rob Shalom. He's a real man.
Twice.
Wow,
That's the second time that you've done
And
that.
your name?
First time he got captured. What happened?
From Bannon?
Yeah, what was your punishment? How did you get punished for jerking off?
You would just
Remind me your
sit
name.
down
I
and talk to
missed
me
you.
passive aggressively to tell me
Multi what?
I wouldn't go to heaven.
From
What
also
happened? Okay,
England.
so what happened?
And you used to tell every single day with Darius I here for months. And they asked him, what happened?
Well, I
You left the yeshiva back in England?
No, I was
You
in the
came to visit
computer
her?
room, just had the
Come
laptop
every day.
like a
Well,
knowledge.
you keep up with the dot on your time?
My dad's house, that's
How old are you?
that's one of the
15. 10 minutes to the dot.
Computer
Good
room.
for you. So
Yeah.
glad you.
Going to hell.
So let's go.
It's just so
I get to see you on your
Yeah.
typing.
now it's like built to the
Then you drive me to Australia.
They all do it so much. Who's in heaven? Nobody wants
She getting
boring dude with no
Well,
balls.
she
That's what I
alive.
fucking love.
Wow.
This guy, like, fuck.
Who else?
Yeah.
You in the back then, you know, like him.
Really is. I
From
wonder if we
Queen.
can
So
do
like him. Anybody else?
that whole,
Go. Come on. Let's go.
like, well, they admit
From?
that. That's going to be like a few more decades, right? To where restricting things definitely gives.
Ready.
Right, Jesus is here.
I can always
Anybody?
it's
More.
being extra creepy.
What's your name?
For you podcast listeners, we have a Jesus
Oh, you,
Christ
yeah.
like that.
Have you ever
From where?
masturbated on a girl's shoe?
Well, that woman. And you're his son,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, have
So
you
it works with the rest of the mouth. So look at your mouth. What's your first name?
What happened there?
What happened?
There you
Just
go.
wearing Crocs.
We're not going to tell them about that smile you made until it works, right?
I just love staying at a friend's house and I went
You know,
That's my mind.
what is this? Oh, this is American Continent. I was scroll. I was spelled, not our spell, but the phones are spelled in center. And I loud talking about that
So there you go.
WI Williams for satellite station.
The belly up here is
He's a T
Williamsburg.
underscore Riz,
And I'm
R-I-Z.
just passing through, so I figured I'd stop in at Williamsburg. Sure.
Let's do it. This last, we're gonna get back to the book in a second. This last Tuesday, I was at Roast Battle, Moshe Kesher, your Roast Battle, and we got to see one of the greatest roast battles that I've ever seen in my life. And one of your fellow castmates, Jeremiah Watkins, one of our fellow castmates, Jeremiah
I
Watkins,
guess we'll
a
just
huge member of the wave of Roast Battle.
Oh, I like
Very
the video of this.
popular part of the
Video
show.
from Video
They
Golden.
battled for the
I'm your
first
loyal
time,
fan from
and they
See,
got
ever since I was in Chico with my friend, he's so
in a
Friday.
great battle. They got upset
You
by
know, I thought you were some
a
OT
few guys that
there
we've
you
heard
call
of
a bus.
before on this show. They've been on this show a few times.
I'm not
But the
saying
upset of the
summer
century. It
friends
really
will
was.
help
In
you.
roast battle world, it was the upset
Made
of
it
the
to you
century
and
because
you're
they
married.
battled.
Anyway, here's the
You've
video
seen
of
them on the
my
show.
inspiring you to
The Versi
Same video, I got
triplets
some bunch of
and
people.
the Versi triplets absolutely were hilarious, and they were doing running jokes about me being very late. Yeah, exactly, and all this stuff. So I agree with them. So here for your special appearance, 60 seconds of time. This is
What's up, Riz's Chili Buster?
Versi triplets.
What'd you say, big man? What's up, big dog? How are you? How'd you find out about me? How'd you find out about me? How'd you find out about me?
I got my friend.
All right, how'd your friend find out about me?
I don't know.
All right, cool. Do you mind if I tell you about myself? Fuck no, I want to give you money.
Hell yeah. That's right.
No, I want to give you a lot of money. I stream my life 24/7, 365. Dog, are you gonna talk or you want me to go? All right, go ahead. That's good. No, I like it. Word, dog.
I don't know where you are. I want to.
Do you know what Kill Tony is?
Alright, I'm just joking around.
I believe. I know. That's cool.
That's my alter ego.
We've all got one.
Gangster.
Yeah, well, let me just tell you, it's a better gangster than your alter ego. My gangster ass is the sickest motherfucker of all time. I slang dick like it's going out of style.
Alright, so what's going on, Rabbi?
I stream my life 24/7, 365 for world peace.
How does it feel?
Dog. This doesn't work if you don't let me talk.
Okay.
I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, real-life Big Brother. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
Yeah.
Or dog, then you know what it's like.
Truman Show.
Absolutely. I'm live right now. Dude, go to the top of this Discord. You'll see a red circle that says 24/7 live YouTube streams.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah. Click the link in there. Look how many. Doc, that's all you're doing. What you want to come over? Dude, go to Doc. Go to my stream. Go to that link. Yeah, dog. Dog. Incorrect. Do you see the red circle that says 24/7 YouTube stream?
Grandmother. Michal's grandmother.
I know. It's all the way at the top. It's like the 4th or 5th thing down.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, scroll all the way to the top, dog.
This is ridiculous, man. Why do you do that?
Dog. Just go to the top.
Okay.
All right. Are you at the top?
No, I'm not.
So click the YouTube link.
It says 24/7 YouTube streams.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's one link in there. Click it. It'll take you to YouTube. Look how many live streams I have going.
Don't ask. You brought it on his carry-on. You got pulled over.
One.
Incorrect. You didn't go to the right stream then.
Right here.
Scroll down. Scroll down, son.
Let's get it.
How many streams do you see? Dog, go to the very top of this Discord. Go to the very top of this Discord. Do you see it says shalom and then welcome? Do you see it? Go, dude. Dog, I didn't say how many viewers. I said how many streams. Dog, you're fucking, dude. This isn't gonna work if you don't fucking pay attention. Okay, go to just quiet. Go to the top of this Discord. You're gonna see it says shalom. Dog. Do you see it says? Do you see that it says shalom? Okay, well then you can listen. You can listen to the Discord. Hold on. No, not what I'm. No. Incorrect. No. Do you see where it says welcome? Do you see where it says rule? No, this is on the left side where the channels are. First thing says shalom. Do you see that?
Yeah.
It's the very top. It's the very top thing. Right. And then you see welcome, right? And then you see rule. And then you see announcements. Do you see that? Doug, you're dumb. That person needs an attitude adjustment. I don't deal well with that shit.
Actually, the bar might be nice. At the end of the day, you have to wear a baguette that has 4 corners with 4 tzitzis.
Goes on forever. It's stupid.
Whether it's 1 mitzvah or 4 different mitzvahs. It says in the bar a number of different. Or Rabbi Yosef, Southern the tzitzis you have it already. You guys had it? You will know. Good. Southern tzitzis, meaning you have a garment that's made out of fish. And oh, I see. Okay, I'll talk about it soon. Remind me. Gershon, put it in. Dave, somebody remind me that I have to do the cooling thing. By just turning it up and talking about it. So, if a person has only 3 tzitzis, now we know. We're talking, we're starting Chaos today, so I'm going to show you. The blue string in the tzitzis is made out of wool. Has to be made out of wool. The president is made out of fish. So what we have here is the problem of several additional shots. So if it's the mitzvah of tzitzis, right? You don't have all 4. You don't have 3 out of the 4. So you have a problem with shot. According to the Chachamim, you only have 3. So you're walking around with shots, you're going to have to take the beg it off. According to the Shmuel, each one of the tzitzis is a mitzvah mi'atzmo. It's its own mitzvah. So if you're wearing 3, you're also kind of mitzvah. It's not shotgun. But 7, the wool that you have on your 3 tzitzis is part of the mitzvah. You're kind of mitzvah. That's nafkamina number 1.
Riz, you want to try this again?
If a person has something like this, 5
Riz.
So according to Tanakama, you put on 4 tzitzis. According to Rishon, each one of the mitzvahs they have to you would have to put on 5. Rabbeinu Ahmad, the Rabbeinu Giganayit is
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Tony. Tony, love you. Love you, Tony. Big bro. Right there.
I'll tell you this.
We're not going to wait for each other. This is a great
what happens if you have a guy that's in the process of getting
So the 3 of us got to approach woman. It looks like the March of the Penguin. Just,
you didn't come in and make it 100%. You realize
Tag of the clothes coming at you. It's too much dick at one time. Like a octopus.
So now we have
6
a
testicles
major
coming
problem on
everywhere.
Shabbos.
It doesn't work between the
This is
3 of
not
us.
the
It
power
doesn't
of
work.
Shabbos.
Your
It's a
wingman
bug.
should not be
The
someone
bug
who's
is not
spent
the
their
power of
entire
Shabbos.
life
It's
trying to
It is the power of
I'm
Shabbos.
getting jealous because I know if someone's talking about one of them, I know for a fact they're into me. It's like, why is it on Amazon? You're like, bitch, we'd also
He said
recommend
it's the
these
weird
two, you know?
tzitzis in Rosh Hashanah.
And we're too
Why?
petty.
Because
Like, we
the
all
string of the
think that we're
tzitzis,
upgraded
if they're
versions of
not,
each other.
if they're
I just
tzitzis,
think we're different
and you
stages
have
of
a
evolution.
mitzvah,
Like, he's Homo
then you're
erectus,
part of the
I'm
beggar,
Homo
you're part
sapien,
of the
and
beggar,
Mitchell's a
then you're not
homosexual.
carrying
Hang
it.
out with a boy
But
at
if
one
you're
time,
not
and
part of it, if you're not a mitzvah, if he's a good, it's not a kind of mitzvah of tzitzis, then they're not part of the beggar.
Exactly 1 minute conversation. Yes, there you go.
It's not like a string coming off the beggar that was buffalo.
This is one of my favorite parts because now they get interviewed and they have to share one microphone and then they fight over it like little babies. How about one more time for the Mersey triplets, everybody? March of Penguins is funny. You guys stick with me over here, guys. Let's pull some focus. How are you? Very good. That's enough. That's enough. It's a live show, guys.
That's right, man. This audience
So now
sucks.
the
You guys are
tzitzis
getting
become a matzah, become a burden. Just carrying tzitzis.
Don't turn on them. I don't think the Mersey triplets have the power to be able to
The
recover out of that
Shabbos,
spin out.
Remember that wrestling movie with Steve Carell?
Shmuel, we call him why? Because he's also
Fuck
good.
yeah.
That's why according to Tanakama, he's nothing. He's carrying 3 quarters, like carrying the bag of tzitzis around. Nothing to do with these tzitzis. That's also all of these really already do hang on the back of the room, man. We all have to look for
Very good. You guys were in the valley at one point. Okay. Mersey triplets. There you go.
the 4th quarter. He won't be cutting it.
Okay.
He didn't do anything. He cut off the corner. He did something like this, I guess.
You guys all stick
Shot
with
the
the
top.
top.
So by cutting the corner, all you did is you added another corner. Over on the side street, you ever see these guys walking around with flags? The flag is literally for a corner. What do they do? Take a notice, you see one of the back corners, they rounded up. Is that okay?
There's something about you three guys that's just
this guy
unbelievable to me.
around it out.
The material's so funny.
On a straight angle. Oh, so now you created 5 corners.
I gotta be honest,
Was that not
I
me?
didn't love that whole
No.
Right. That's why I was asking if you're gay. I was like, so what's the
Hold
punchline?
on,
It's just that
I'm
you're
not
gay,
excited.
that's like, that's gay.
One of them ties it up. He ties up the corner in a circle. Something like this.
Everything else was so
It out a
funny in
little bit.
class.
It's
You're
not
like,
from a circle.
that joke,
It
it
was in a
just felt like you're just like,
Well,
it's
the other
funny
way,
to be
well,
gay.
because they're not as much
I think you guys can sort of get away with it.
we
The
just
inserting
do it as
emotions,
if
which I
it's
agree with.
completely
I think you
untied.
guys can get away
And
with it
it's
because
not
you are brothers. We all smell them from a mile away. So if you figure out a way to get to it
If you
quicker,
have
you know what I
a
mean?
jug,
Like, you
something
know,
like this, try to make a jug out of
you
piece
just
of
gotta
leather.
just
By
rattle them
tying
off.
it,
No, and I
like
love a
it's not
good
a
gay
jug,
joke.
it's not a
It's
case.
just like a person
Please,
gay, and that's
a
hilarious.
piece of leather is not a gobble
The
trouble.
word
The
gay
way
is
you
not
try to
In
create a
the
jug
same
was
you make out
by
with one girl
tying
when
it,
you say,
that knot is not enough.
I
You
said
need
one
to
girl was, I know
sew
one
it,
girl's
you
talking
need
to
to do
him, I
something
know
serious.
perfection.
no. I'm talking about at the end of the
There are
day, one of them was sexual.
they're Arab, that's the direct. You use like that's the way it's complete. But you're not an Arab. You
You guys know
don't
each other
tie
from
up
whitest people ever
a
convention,
piece of
right?
pie to make it into a jug. Therefore,
What if you guys,
I'll
what
give
if you guys
another
did
word
that
when we see
whole
the
trick
readers
where
that
you
by
set
tying
up a date
something,
in a
that's
restaurant
not enough.
and then one of you got
That
up from
doesn't
the date, went to
change
the
the
bathroom, another
surah
one
of the
came
beggar
back?
decree.
That
Oh,
would
I
actually
mean, in our
pay off,
garment,
you know?
we make the person
My favorite part of your
actually
set,
serve
guys, to be honest,
the
is
corner
you
of
guys
his garment, and he makes it in a circle like they do in the frock.
like that's just
Well,
fun.
oh, by the
It's
way,
just
cool.
chaos.
There's a guy, I once saw a guy
That's
in a
it.
show,
I like that.
walking with a frock with
There's
the
like, you know,
Remember I ever seen this?
there's something funny
You've seen it
about
in New York.
like you don't even know where to look. So where did you all three
The
years
draft,
talk?
I think it's just because you are, I don't know.
So real quick, you did. Well, I consider most of it.
Mercy triplets, how old are you guys?
24.
What do you think your money?
More construction for
He
my
wasn't like little before, he was on the, I appreciate the comment. Hey, man, kind of, you know, not so, you don't have 200 things?
That's funny.
I don't know. And then it's driving me. Nothing like this.
Where are you guys from, Prince?
Well, if Esau, the way they play it, looks like, if you really didn't want that corner, you should have cut it out. Why did you sew it up? So, I sewed it up. There's no way about this argument.
What's the name? Streets.
He starts off saying that we're talking about chocolate, we're talking about Shabbos, five corners, whatever the naftanas are. The love that he smells, you put on 6 and 5 corners. You're not arguing chocolate. You're not arguing chocolate. But the Gemara says, the lady says, but we don't pass it like Shmuel. And then they love, the love nice, not loving Shmuel. And you need all 4 sisters, and you would be arguing chocolate, you would be arguing chocolate. We're going to have to argue about it. We're going to have to argue about it. My brother, I'm going to shots of the window. Because I'm Shabbos right before Yom Tov, where there's a Russia, and he's walking behind my brother. It's kind of the truth that you notice that one of the sisters popped out.
That actually does seem to be a slow,
This corner is missing completely.
repeat each other's thoughts.
You know,
Does that happen?
popped
That
out.
sort of thing?
That is a good silent. What would anybody here do? Think about it. You see somebody walking with just a roundabout. You see somebody walking with a certain jacket that you know that finale, whatever. What's the famous? I don't know what. Has shot. So companies that one of them shot. You see the guy walking with a brand new bag. You tell him to go with around that he's shot in there for. He has to take off his trousers in the middle of the street. Or he can be a nice guy. Let him get home. And when this works, by the way, you check the time. What do you do? Most of us is going to go.
Why do you think they have this stakes against you? Why do you think they teamed up against you? First, second, or third out of your mom's giant pussy.
It's a very popular story.
I was second.
Not that it's bad about the brother, but I mean, it might be a metaphor. Maybe. Who knows? Some guy guy and left, came over to a brother and he said, your parents are trapped. You know, it's pretty real never. He took off his pants. He looked all the way back. He didn't think he was going off like this. He said, no, this is a joke. Just a joke. So he said, once you say you don't have the right to take it back, then you gotta walk home with that.
Somebody else asked you that, and I jumped in.
We're gonna do a new program on Kill Tony. Show Tony your dick.
Tomorrow.
Wait, are you Italian?
It's the part of the cooking Roman regular. He didn't mention a word to him. In other words, his word is going to have to take off his shirt in public. And this is my brother. You don't do that. I'm up to the base say, all my name, hustle. I always say, with the cousin, you know, I know this. 3 blocks. That's when it's in public. Yeah, I'm doing my hustle. So if you would have told me over there, I would have removed my garment. Now let's ask the question: Why would you remove the garment?
Yeah, you seem like
He has
healthier.
3 senses. What's wrong with 3 senses? According to Restream, if you have a garment with 4 corners, you have 3 senses. You keep on wearing it. Each one is a mystery. Obviously, they don't tie you like you're small. You buy me like a farmer. And you know, you have to have 4. That's tomorrow. Well, I'm not. Let's have shit about that. The concept of food, that is, a person could be embarrassed. And for sure, even a race on the
Do you guys have a head writer?
we have to see what that means. Right away, it's not true. Speaking of Rabbi Shlomo, maybe you have Kahana. The Lazarus sauce, not true. There's only one time that you're allowed to break a Doiraisa when you're embarrassed. So a lot of people take this as this idea of the thing for shop. I don't know. I'm not passing it off. I'm saying I'm throwing this out there. You probably should ask the rabbi, although you can ask the rabbi because the choice is in the bathroom. You're a child and toilet paper and it's not torn. What are you going to do? And human dignity. So a lot of people say, a lot of ripples of covered up fears, so you have to ask a little bit. I'm just throwing out weird countries of last year. Like those were toilet paper those days. Talking about stone. Stone on top is let's say you have on.
Oh my god, he does. He has much bigger.
What's the sauce?
He clearly has much bigger nipples than the other two.
It's very $5 nowadays. Of the other name. But it says, I'll see a prayer to you about this for the little concept. Whatever it is, a comment. You know, it's a comment. It's a line. I'm right. There's something that government should give us a level of money. Now that here, the right to what was it. So, all it says is look a lot of people when people in the house Shabbos, you see, oh, no, this school Shabbos, that's their right, so. And look, so you're up on it. You can't touch certain items because you might come to doing the walk. So one of the items is a stone. Stone is like a really bad one. It's even worse than, let's say, a telephone or something like a device. A stone is on the goof like that. There's no purpose unless you set it aside before shot. The most of it is look. The problem was Michael on your own cover. So we established that this is called look for it. This situation. We're removing our restrictions. You're allowed to cut the some down. You need to use a stone for the bathroom. You imagine what they use a stone to throw a finger out. I don't want to go there. I got you in. I gave them a move.
Stop touching me. Stop touching me.
Don't get confused with Martha. You're talking about this is the right, so this is the right. You can't wear citizens. This is the right. You carry, you should surround them. You can't use human dignity to cover that bridge. That only was by a comment by Israel.
Brand new 60 seconds.
By the way, the United States. This issue, which also Israel, sometimes it's Muslim rights. When a person says, it's only the Rabbanon. When a person says it's only the Rabbanon,
it's like so small.
So now he made the Israelite saucer a joke. He made fun of the Israelite saucer. And that's worse than any other issue.
What? Recently started using white phosphorus and then again.
No, I'm saying if a person eats kazu, how are you going to eat kazu? You make fun of the Torah. It's over on kazu.
White phosphorus is a chemical weapon that burns into the bone and it causes serious birth defects. So now I read up looks like that covers the monster thing. It's awesome.
You get out of it. Some people say the story was bad.
Spraying it all over the place the
My
last
husband
30
on
years. A lot of people
when
are dying.
his sister's
It's like
rip, in the
Charlie
middle of
Sheen
the
went
stream,
there and
Lavino made a
came
comment and
out
said,
of
hey,
one.
my God, actually, sister's rip. Well, I'm
People
gonna
say
let my
that
guys up. Why are you
being
telling
a
me?
suicide
You want
bomber
me to
is
remove my shirt?
cowardly.
Well,
I don't know. It probably takes a lot of
no,
talent if you're
fucking
born with
agrees.
no
She
arms.
does, because it's gonna pay. I didn't have to remove my shirt. I heard, this is Susanna, the nice guy, the good guy, here in Bethlehem. That's, you know, the younger guys go to the national private and I love it. I know this person that said, I was thinking, why are you answering them? Like, you ever go out walking, you know, I left him. He says, no. So why are you asking me Tyler? He said, don't cover up readers. So they come to me, and now I'm embarrassed to say I didn't know I left her. She said, don't cover up readers.
I had it for like 4 weeks.
She said, but wait a minute,
I've almost done it for the last 4 weeks, and I just couldn't.
you might be maximum in the license. She says, but I have it right. Most of them suck my dick. Fuck the right. So you know.
It's fucking awful if you look at it.
I mean, it is. It's like really dark subject matter.
Look,
And
think more
networks
that,
are gonna like.
it's the maybe that's behind him. Wait a minute. And you're just going back to Brian. We have a little Ferrari for on his also. We're just doing over the city, but in reverse. But how can you not remove your shirt and move the street? This idea of people digging in me, covered up greens is only on the Durabano. But thinking around the book, I made it around Tahana. It's only in Durabano. By the way, Stam, interesting halacha that I noticed. Somebody's talking about a certain halacha like on Shabbos, you wear towels. You'll notice some people have a busha to go around without a house. I'm a married person, I'm going to kill someone without a house. So busha. So a person like that could be cited on covered up units on Shabbos to walk around with that towel if it's not really has enough pictures. Whereas a person who has no busha, he puts their leg, he's not allowed to wear it. He has to do it in the evening. Okay. How come other verses like Hanami, this story, this was area like a field, which is not a Rosh Hashanah, and the whole Rosh carried there with the Rabbanim. Once again, the Rabbanim relaxed the issue of mitzvah, whatever it is, of carrying, carrying a parallel because of the pusa that my Barabaki had, that I don't know, so starting right at 10, and he says a third aim at 7, I just want to throw this in. When we're talking the whole target of this word are things that are not with one another, things that are important, but the sisters have just said before, is very important. You can't walk around with 3, and now we're going to talk about things that those are not Nazi. How do you not give it English? Huh?
I'm sorry, I'm in Iraq right now.
No.
I'm not in the monster zone.
Depends on maybe.
So yeah, you're right.
Essential. So I just want to give you a little rundown. I do this once in a while. There I have a little bit extra.
But like Pat said earlier,
As you know,
I really like that you're
I
going
got
for
for
it.
many
You know,
years in the
you're
Bible
taking
School,
chances
the
on
new
all
board,
your
and have a
comfort
very,
zone.
very fucking lovely.
That's great shit when you read 50, 60 seconds every day. It's
Time for
different shit.
tremendous
So,
big
nailed it. Vanessa Johnson, everybody, there she goes. We have one
And
other
he knows a
regular.
lot about science and all math and all this stuff. And he once gave a very, very powerful speech about science and Schultz.
21.
And many people in Schultz started running things after that, including my father and my brother and son. And I heard the speech and I was okay. 8 years ago, they asked me to speak here in
I had a sex dream about my dad,
so I read a few Spartan books
which
about it.
sucks. I
And
didn't
I
ask
just
for
the
it, I
first
didn't
time
want
that
it, it
somebody
just
got up and
happened.
so I had charts and pictures.
And I feel
And the whole
bad
thing.
because my dad doesn't know why I
And
don't
after the
love him
speech,
anymore.
two people came over and
I don't know what to tell him, you know, like,
convinced everybody
it's
that
not you, it's me.
you're biased to one
It's
side.
us, really. It's too volatile. We're like, no, you're a good dad. You're just a better daddy.
But they already
I had a wet dream once. I didn't know that girls could get wet dreams, but it happened, and it's really embarrassing what I had a wet dream about. I had a dream that macaroni and cheese was being microwaved, and as soon as the timer went off, I climaxed. To this day, the only time I've
So
ever
it's starting to
climaxed.
the
And the
Gina.
worst part
And
is,
I threw him in there because the
the worst
Gina,
part is, like, I don't even like microwavable macaroni and cheese. I think it's disgusting. The only way that I like to eat mac and cheese is off my dad's body.
went on a campaign to find this place. He figured he could find it. He went and spent many months in an aquarium and looked at all the different fish. They had the first time he was like a big aquarium in Europe. He went and he checked all the fish and decided at the end of the day, he decided it's this fish, the color.
Yeah.
And
You can tell she's really been working
the
on her
problem is
craft.
that there's enough new
Macaroni
guys.
and cheese.
So they put the
Yeah,
blood
that's a macaroni and cheese joke right there, you pieces of
scientists
shit.
and chemists, and they discovered that they added certain chemicals to it.
2 weeks in a row, we've been
Oh,
super
look,
mellow
the day
audience.
that
So
they're doing like this.
maybe
You
it's
know,
like,
you're not just
I don't know
raw
what
and
it
this
is.
and that can't
I don't
be.
know what it is. It's
And what
like
happened was at the end they figured out that you take that chemical and you add it to the blood of a cow, it turns to the same glue.
Jesus, Darth
Very
Vader
big
is
fish
back.
problem. And also, the glue, you put it in the washing machine, you wash it, it comes right out. And we know Taylor's saying that the baby fishes can't come out.
It's gonna be Bum
Fast
City
forward
real
a year,
quick, I
they
promise
found,
that.
the Gemara says that there's a piece of money. First of all, they made it between Seagull and Bayfront, like, I forgot the exact period, but it's on, it's by the ocean, it only comes up every single year, it doesn't come up, and it's a pilazon, and the pilazon in Hebrew is a snail, which doesn't mean much, and this is it should be something else. But Rashi does say somewhere that it has shell. A cuttlefish is a fish is in a shell, so it has a shell. It seems like it's some sort of
I
snail.
have the tag after that where I'm
And
like,
they
I
go
just
on
say,
with
have you
a lot
seen
of
the
circumstantial
knuckles on your
evidence,
father?
a lot.
Those are
And
some
they go on
thick
to say that they found
digits. I don't want to fuck
Lebanon
my
all
dad,
the
I
way
just
down
want to fuck a
throughout the
dad.
whole shore. They found millions of these.
No, I'm so
And this is what it looks like.
terrified.
This is the
Yeah, I did have it.
the shell.
She will be watching tomorrow. She said she's tired, so she's gonna watch it tomorrow.
And they found that there's been one situation, they found a fish the size of a football
She's
field
probably dreaming about
with
my dad. She
millions
still
and
loves him.
millions of
Is
cells,
that true?
and that rice is extracted. Now, one of the arguments is, there's a lot of arguments both ways, that maybe they're just extracting it, because when you pull the blood out, it has a little sac. Now, so the blood sac, it's not the blood, it's the sac. Pop it out, and the color is argument.
Nailed it. You know,
I have seen it, that's a beautiful purple.
I was going to make a joke about, and red
You have
man, I
purple?
swear to Christ.
Yeah, so send it this way.
Allie, this got a hat.
I see a bunch of people that already came,
but never mind.
That's.
oh, the argument, there you go. Oh,
I'm telling you, with a better audience of a cow. And with a slightly smoother and a slightly smoother
the
setup.
argument. So this is argument.
Wait, can I read?
It's a
Okay, so
beautiful book.
my mom's like a big fan of yours.
And
And so I
so maybe
yeah,
they
yeah,
did the
so
argument. They discovered they didn't know what to do.
yeah, she loves
What do
your
you do
son.
with this? It seems
Me
right.
too.
It seems like it's the right thing. And then they discovered some sort of in the
So I
process. And
texted
that's
my
what
mom
we're
and I
seeing on
was like,
the
Mom,
By
Moshe
the way,
Kasher's
Shimon
one of the guests on Kill
Shabbos,
Tony tonight. She said, wow, is this adorable wife with him? He knows sign language. See, already
the
something in
English here
common.
basically is already sold out. You have to register. The English here, I never said you have to register, so nobody registers yet. I'm saying today. Yeah, he's registered. There's only room for like, I don't know, 200 people maybe. And you have to know how much food and whatever. So, in the middle of the process of the stop, when you get the sunlight, it turns into food. So, now, one of the fascinating things about this, and this is what really got me, is that the Gemara says something called Polyphila. It exists from very big indigo. One says that the color of indigo is blue, and that says that there's no blue in it. There's no green dot. They couldn't make anything blue.
Let's start.
From indigo,
If Allie McCoskey was playing for the Cubs and this was stand-up comedy, what would you
from the
do?
beloved, what is
What
beloved?
type of energy?
And that's one of the reasons why the Romans, at some point, said nobody produced, you can't produce pain. Running stopped pain. Now, the running is still waiting for the way past the method success of pain is minimum, has to be always close. It's the first part of the running where we're pain is one generation after that. So, why did they carry it? Because of the soul point. They all the things what they didn't want communists to pay. and
in
he
the
buried it.
beginning
That's what the story
preseason, you
is.
started going and hanging out with them. They were flying you around with them. They literally brought you like into the clubhouse. You were part of the thing, and you just went on an entire year adventure. And all the years in which Cubs have not flown Rudy out everywhere.
And
And
tails are exactly the
literally,
same
with
color.
Rudy
And
there
whoever
in
tries to
person,
pass
the
off the
Cubs
spirit
won
of
the
indigo,
fucking World Series
as
that
this is
year.
selling tails,
Brody
the Mets is going to
Stevens,
give them
like,
really
in
bad.
one of
I'm
the
sure she's
all-time
only been close
coolest
to
fucking
tell
things that you probably
And
still
what
don't
got me,
literally believe,
for
even though
one
I
of
just
you,
told you.
is
Yeah, they didn't fly me out everywhere. They flew me out
and
for a few things.
every in this world has a molecular composition. And the composition of indigo is this number right over here. C16, H10, but I agree that this mirror died is exactly the same composition. It has exact numbers, everything, one to one. And it's very weird to have two things in the universe that one is a living creature and one is a plant to have the same exact composition. I ain't charmed on the other end. But they have a similar color, very sick. And the face that they have doesn't wash out. And the fact that you don't even know. Okay, so now that's the problem. This big number one item that everybody has. The number one. It's so true, so real. Why are they trying to let me wear it? Why do we got to do it? So there's a story that they like to say over. I have no idea. It's probably not true. So anyway, let's go to that. He said, I don't know what tails. He said, because I'm saying today, if I wear tails, then everybody's going to have to wear tails. And I don't know if it's 100%. And I don't want to realize that. It's going to be fun. A lot of money. If you did, you would just shut up. It's by the way, it's a child. I don't know what it is. Fine. So he said, okay, then why don't you wear it? It's in it. How do you know for it? And by the way, I know of a lot of tailors that wear it. A lot of, and I know how to wear it. A lot of people wear it. It's not a people do. So he said, who told you I don't wear it? So it could be one of these, you know, like, you want me to wear the chin, and then that's not gonna, I can't go to wear the chin, I won't give you chin. Fine. So that's that piece. A guy wrote me a beautiful email today to debunk the whole thing. One of the things he wrote is
we all love him. We are getting together for TM Fam, ladies and
he
gentlemen.
said, I want you to know that it's Southern, and he brought up some points I never really thought about. He says, if it's true that Colin Q and Taylor are the same color, why did they choose something that's so hard to come by? And if you dive in those, and get it, they ask us 7 years, you dive in it, why did you use indigo? What's the benefit of using tails? I have a lot of practice here. I put it on the screen. You can take a look at the conscious, the spheres, and this and that. I'm never the one to say it's 100%. I'm saying if it's 51%, if there's some sort of, you know what I mean? You might be kind of okay. Here's a question I want to ask that. The pirate says, here's a puzzle.
So, like all iPhone
Someone can say it every day.
What
since a kind of big deal with the race, the last one, since I thought of still the payment.
the technology
What
is too
a bigger mitzvah, what's more important in the white stream or the blue stream?
can now actually use their cell phone to figure out the gender of the baby inside them.
But you might be right. Ah, shit.
Then you gently slide it into your
What we want to hear.